Not that readily available, it's not that easy to get hold of, but I've got it. Now that is not on an extended delivery. That will be sent out straight away along with the cork. So you will get some things off this show, you know.
Well, just wanted to let everyone know, only because I know Natasha has had so many emails, people asking about that. That's why I'm saying that now, so you can get ahead. Right, we're going to get into the fabric. I have to say, beautiful collection. Firstly, what you've done, and you made some beautiful inspirations. The quilt over there, I think, is a really good example. I'm so sorry, Chris. I'm so sorry.
Back you go, Chris. Come on.
We're going to see the when you see the quilt and see all of everything together, you appreciate just how lovely the fabric is.
It's when this is when buying a collection really pays off, because you see all of those different colours work together. And if you're unsure on colours or things like that, then buying a collection is always the way to go, because those colours will be used throughout that collection. Now I've gone for 2 of the different colorways and used those in. Now this is a really simple, easy quilt. It's quilted as you go. I'm going to show you. It's called a rag quilt.
Rag quilt, I love
the
it.
pattern is on the show today for you as part of the pick and mix, but it is such a super easy quilt. I started that at 4 o'clock in the morning, had it done by 9:30.
What? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quilted, done the lot.
And it looks so good. We're going to go through the fabrics now and just have a look, because you have got 3 different options. And we're going to start here. I mean, lovely tones, and you see how well all those tones just play together. So this is your rose option. You're getting 4 half meters as a bundle for $27.99.
This is Free Spirit fabric. So this is from
Beautiful.
the people that bring us the likes of Kay Fassett and Anna Maria Horner. This is from Anna Maria Horner's collection.
A huge name.
A huge name. She is a phenomenal
Look
woman.
at that.
I mean, how the woman gets anything done. She's got 5 or 6 children.
Wow.
And she only looks about 16. She's phenomenal. And she's lovely and funny and all of these great things. And you just go, you've got it all, lady. You've got it all. She's just such a lovely person. But she's got this collection of artists now who design with her and alongside her, which is her conservatory range. And this is part of it. So this is Natalie, I can't pronounce her surname. I want to say Lette. I don't know, what do you reckon? L-E-T-E.
Lette.
Should we go Lette?
Lette.
I mean, you can put an exotic spin on it and make it sound great.
I just would say Lette.
There we go.
Natalie Lette.
Works a treat. And so this is her collection for Anna Maria Horner. So it's that folksy feel to it. You've got the
a good description.
free spirit, quality of fabric here.
Lovely. I really like the designs and the colours coming through. So this is beautiful. Do you know what? This has got sort of, I want to say like a tattoo style feel, hasn't it?
Yeah, so very modern. And on this, that's perfect for fussy cutting, all those kind of things that you might want to do. Just highlight a little element of it.
And then you've got like some more going on here. I will show you the next option, but that is your rose option, and the team love that. We're going to move on. We've got our blues and our violets. Once again, just such a lovely marriage of tones coming through here. And you know, once you get this home, everything will play nicely together. And you've got such engaging designs coming through.
So that one there with all the little checkerboardy type style, that for me is use that round your border.
Oh yeah.
You know, you can use that in so many different ways, depending on which way you decide to cut it. It's going to give you a completely different look.
Nice.
I'm hoping, if I get time to make a bag in between shows, to use that as a lining, so it will also show as a border around the top. I love that one.
This is beautiful.
They're my colours. They're very much my colours.
You've got that wonderful punch of colour coming through from the flowers, and the beautiful light summer-like background with the aqua.
Yeah.
It's another engaging option to go for. Just straighten that out. I will show you something, because when you look at fabrics, they look stunning, but you have to see them in an actual inspiration to appreciate how good they are. What about this? So taking this option here, this is from your blue and your violets, and you're getting, look at that. So this is with the PU that we've got coming up, that quilted PU.
That's the pocketed pouch, again on the pick and mix. That's the pocketed pouch. I know a lot
so
of you already
pretty.
have that, so I do like to bring it out every now and then. But this is the first time we've ever brought the PU that I use for the pocketed pouch. So you've got pockets both sides. And also the PU is ever so slightly stretchy. So you can fit a lot in there. Ask me how I know, because one of these is my makeup bag.
Well, there you go.
A lot.
You know.
Yeah.
I love this fabric. You're seeing that here, and I think it does it such justice. And the whole team, when we came in, we're doing our production meeting. Everyone said this was stunning.
It's the lovely stripe, the delicate blue stripe in there, which you don't necessarily notice in the fabrics, and then the detailing of the florals in there and the butterflies, and just there's a lot going on. These are fabrics you have to really look into.
I'm making life so hard for our director this morning. I feel really bad. I'm sorry. I just took the pouch out of shop. £27.99 is your price there, saving £2, and you're getting. We still got one more option though for you. Come over here. Let's have a look. We've got our green option now. Green. I like this because with the green option, I am getting a sort of bit of a retro vibe coming through, sort of the 70s. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
See that?
I can see it. I think it's the stripe, isn't it? That's the one. So if you do love a bit of retro, then this might be the colour combo to go with. I love that bottle green with the roses again.
Yeah, that's
very
nice.
Striking.
That's classic. That's not 70s. I think it was just this one really that made me feel a bit 70s.
Yeah, and possibly like the lighter yellowy one as well.
That's nice too. I think there is no bad option here. So whichever option you want to go for, £27.99 your price, saving £2. You're getting 4 half meters. And I mean, when you think about it, 4 half meters at that price, and this is good quality fabric as well.
Yeah, the price of fabric is set to rise massively.
Oh.
So.
Oh wait, I haven't heard this.
Yeah. So obviously cotton hasn't been farmed as much as it should do because of the world situation.
Yeah.
So there's set to be a cotton shortage. This is just what I'm told by the manufacturers, and also everyone's crafting, you know, at the moment. So
Everybody's crafting.
Actually getting the fabrics, because they obviously Free Spirit is an American company. They are servicing America first and foremost. Yeah. And so then anything that we're struggling in Europe to actually get those fabrics here. And then, of course, there's delay because all of the factories in Japan and Korea where these are printed, they shut down for so long. So there's that backlog.
Getting through.
And then also when the pandemic hit, a lot of people just cancelled their orders because they thought, So then the orders were cancelled. So then they go to the back of the queue. Honestly, it's things that you just wouldn't even think of. So the fact that we can bring you these fabrics is amazing. Yay!
At this price. So we've shown you the individual options, but we have got another option for you. We've got a pick and mix. Pick and mix, allowing you to really zero in on your designs. And you're picking any two. So which ones particularly speak to you? I have to say...
the flower aqua.
Yeah, okay. That's borderful. The flower aqua that you're just seeing here.
Got to be some of the roses as well.
And yeah, I would say the flower aqua with this here.
Oh, nice.
I know you like the roses, but I just think that's very, very pretty too.
But you've got the roses within that design, so then you get the roses larger as a standalone element in the other fabrics. It all ties in.
Yeah. I know what we'll do. Shall we have a look at the pick and mix on the website and show you how easy it is to pick? Now, we have got Dream Team at the moment, helming in regard to producers Charlotte and Kirsty. So we're picking any two. How about, Charlotte, you pick one, and Kirsty, you pick another? Now, early morning Luna from Charlotte. Well, we had an early start. That's a good choice. Okay, like that. Kirsty? Kirsty's going for the apron. Was it apron Berta? There we go. That's apron Berta for Kirsty. Okay, so those are our choices. You obviously pick whichever you like. There is a lovely panel coming up now. Word on the street is you have adopted 2 little fur babies.
Oh, yes, we have. We had a very sad incident with our lovely Theo, and he got hit by a car. We think it was an electric one, and he just didn't hear it. Yeah. And the children were distraught because my son was very much
best
Theo's
friends.
human.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, and Theo's whole day revolved around Freddie's routine. So they were. I only realised that when I was on maternity leave. So yeah, it was a very, very distraught day, and. So yeah, the decision was made that kittens should be gotten in a pair so that they can be indoors for as long as is possible, but they'll have a friend to play with.
Aye.
So yeah, the Bengal cross
He's already
Maine Coons.
bonded with them. Wait, Bengal and the Maine Coons?
Yeah, Bengal cross Maine Coon.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they did that.
Yeah, they've got big personalities. Yeah, Naughty Morty was hanging off my legs this morning.
They're big cats.
They're going to be big.
Yeah, they are going to be big. The reason why we're talking about cats is, look, I've never seen a panel like this before.
It's very folksy, isn't it?
Very folksy, cute, different. Floor manager Maddie has fallen in love with this panel. I mean, absolutely fallen in love with it. So you see, you've got that, but then you've got these beautiful, that's getting back to sort of the, I think, tattoo design. I don't know why I keep thinking tattoo. Maybe it's the colours.
I think because it's such a big part of culture, isn't it now, the tattoo industry.
But tattoo, when I say that style of art,
it's now coming into other forms of art. You know, it is an art form. When you see some of the ink work that happens these days, it's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And I think so because it's part of culture now. It's coming into all aspects.
We're seeing everything here. Now, I've got to tell you, you're not only getting this fantastic bundle, but you're also getting 12-piece fat quarters with the panel as well.
So is that all of the fabrics we've seen so far in fat quarter form?
In fat quarter form, as American fat quarters. Got to point out, as American fat quarters. But great price, 2 flexi payments of £24. You're getting this stunning panel, and you're getting all the fabrics for fat quarters. So each of the designs as a American fat quarter for £47.99. 145581, your item number there.
That does look like Naughty Morty. If you put Naughty Morty in a dress, that would be him.
There we go.
I don't think he'd want to be put in a dress.
Something for your social media.
I mean, you know.
You know what you could do is make up maybe a little garment using the panel. No?
What, for the cat?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
He's all claws.
He's all claws.
No, Malcolm is the far more placid of the two.
Well, get Malcolm in a dress.
Malcolm doesn't want to wear a dress.
Didn't think I'd be saying that this time in the morning. Now, we're going to move on, but just to give you the details, 145581, your item number, £47.99 is your price, but you have got 2 flexi payments of 24 boons. Right, we're going to talk about Cork fabric, because this is something that, I mean, look at the amount that you are getting as well for £9.99. That's a sizable piece of quilted Cork fabric.
Yeah, but trying to wrestle that in a bag to post is always fun.
Well, we haven't got any examples here, but I've seen it. You use this before, and it's such an alluring
By the next show,
piece.
We'll have a sample by the next show.
But it feels tactile. We can use this just like fabric.
Yeah. So cork is obviously a natural substance. It's the bark off trees, and in Portugal they strip the bark off, they allow it to dry, and then they shave really, really fine shavings, I guess, off the tree, off the bark they've taken off the tree. But then they adhere it to a carrier fabric effectively. So that could be a cotton. In this case, it's onto a small amount of wadding, which they have then quilted. So it looks like you have worked really hard. You haven't, because it's already pre-quilted, but in a lovely golden thread as well. So there's a slight sparkly thread going through there as well. It is so easy to work with. You don't need to change a needle. It's not like working with leather or anything like that. You don't need to change a needle or anything like that. It's very, very simple and easy. It's like sewing through air. It's really beautiful and so light. But it's got a good substance, so if you want to use it for your bag bases and things like that, it's absolutely perfect. Or for the pocketed pouch, I did wonder about whether or not to use, you're stroking it, aren't you? But it's so tactile.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It feels amazing. And whenever I've made anything with it, it's always the thing that people go to and like, is that yeah, no, it's an actual natural substance. So the other thing is that no 2 half meters are ever going to be the same. And if you're buying in increments, because I'm the one cutting these, this isn't the case with the fabrics because they're not coming from me. But with the cork, if you wanted like a meter, I would cut it in 1 piece. Nice.
Well, okay. $9.99 is your price. It's different, and this is what Natasha does. Natasha.
Natasha does different.
You do different, and you do it so well. You're also going to be very busy. 1/4 of the stock's gone.
Oh my
already.
goodness.
The first show. very, very busy for this. Something else I'm going to show you now. This has been brought by popular demand because Natasha's fans, and you've got legions of fans out there, we're all saying to you, please, Natasha, will you bring this to us? So this is the Quilted PU. We see you using this time and time again.
Yeah. It's true, you do. I mean, just in the pocketed pouch, I've used it there. So I've done it as fat quarter bundles. Now, I know that the fabric is coming as American fat quarters, which is 18 inches by 22, but these, because they come off a longer roll, the fat quarters are therefore larger. So
wow, that is a Natasha fat quarter.
Yeah.
The size of that.
I know, we were saying it's rare, isn't it, for actually something to be smaller than is in the States, larger than in the States, but yeah, it's a big one.
Chris, our director, has suggested, he was saying, could you make him some hot pants out of these?
I mean, it's a look.
It is a look.
It's a look, and actually you can, all joking aside, and his disco nights aside, which is what I'm assuming that he wants them for. I'm seeing like.
Well, he's thinking about the
ball.
next, when we finally do have staff partying, it'll be the Christmas or summer.
Oh,
he's going to rock
ladies.
those.
Look out, ladies. Chris is there in his glittery pants. We're all in trouble. But no, you can dressmake with it as well. Absolutely, you can. It's got that stretch. It's got that give. It's a lovely thing to work with. Use your walking foot.
Now we have got two options with these, the lights and the darks. But look at the price for $16.99. You are getting large fat quarters, something that is so hard to source, and that's why Natasha, and we were chatting before the show and had so many of viewers sort of messaging us saying, look, can you please bring us a bundle? So this is your darks. We just had a look at the lights. Wonderful to work with, looks so good. I will just, bear with me, I'll reach and grab you the example again. So we saw this. This is the, it's kind of like a light pastel pink from the lights.
Rose.
Is it rose? I apologise,
yes.
It's rose. That's from your lights, but how beautiful is that in situ, in a project? You've got that instant quilted effect. It looks luxurious.
It looks like you've worked really hard on it.
And it feels
It looks like
good.
you've worked really hard on it. And I'll tell you something else. Next week I'm bringing Tim Holtz fabric.
Oh.
So my heads up to you is look as well for the blacks and the navies.
Yeah. Okay.
Will work an absolute treat, and I will showcase that next week.
Just saying. $16.99. Which option are you going to go for? I mean, look at this quality you get. At the minute, it is neck and neck. There's your lights. There's your darks. Busy, busy, busy. $16.99 your price. 371532 item number. Now we're going to talk about Cork. Over half the stock.
Oh my goodness.
I'll tell you why I'm laughing, because we had a meeting and my producer Charlotte, she's on it. She knows when something's going to be popular. So the minute we saw the cork, we saw the cork, she turned to Natasha and she said to her, Natasha, can we have some more? And Natasha's like, look, you've got a lot of stock. I think we'll be going to be okay for the 7 o'clock hour. I don't think we are.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think we are.
I thought, because we've sold out of that so many times, surely everybody's got it that wants it. But I guess people are buying it again because
of course, because they use it and love it.
And also, I think if you're using it as the base of your bags,
yeah.
If you look at how much a leather base or a faux leather base would cost that you would buy, you're looking at like $14.99 just for one small
piece
base. Whereas you'll get one for my cork bag, you'd get about 4 out of that.
I mean, look at the size of it. We're now at 60% of the stock. It's absolutely flying. Busy for the cork, busy for the PU, very busy for our fabric as well. I mean, we've got everything on the show. We have got some patterns, because obviously you've got now the goodies. You want the inspiration to make the most from them. So if you go onto our website, you'll be able to find some great inspirations. These are Natasha Makes Pattern Pick and Mix. You're picking any two for $11.99. I mean, 2 patterns, $11.99, but they are such great patterns. Any of these do you think would work particularly well with the beautiful fabrics we have on the show from Free Spirit? So
you've got the pocketed pouch is one that I've done. The folded magnetic pouch was one that I did with, I think originally with Anna Maria Horner fabrics. What else? Oh, so again, the any size envelope pouch again will work beautifully with these, because when you open it up, you've then got that lovely floral or whichever one. Could be the cat's face. who knows, as you open it up, but
That'll
use
be
again
pretty.
with the PU.
Yeah.
So all of these sorts of things can be used, absolutely. You know, bag making, these are such a scale that they'll work really beautifully for the stowaway bag. It's good quality fabric.
There's lots on there. I mean, we're still going.
I didn't realise how many patterns I've made over the last year.
Prolific.
I know.
I think we should be finished by your next show, scrolling through. So look, lots to discover on the website. Do have a little look. These are the fabrics. To give you a very quick reminder, we've got 3 different options. You're getting 4 half meters in each option. But how beautiful are those? Favourite though is for the pick and mix, where you're picking any 2. So which 2 really speak to you? The choice is yours, but you've got such a lovely mix to choose from. So thoroughly get stuck in. Have a look. I mean, $13.99 for 2 half meters. Quality half meters from Free Spirit, you cannot go wrong. Got to remind you all that they are on extended delivery. It's going to be the 17 days. I apologise for that, and we discussed it at the start of the show. It's just the state of play. It's going to be the 23rd of May. Right, Natasha, should we have a
But at
play?
least we can get them, yes. So I'm going to show you a smaller scale to the quilt up there. Raggy quilts are such an easy way to quilt. And if you've never quilted before, then it's an absolute perfect way to be able to build up a quilt. Now, the quilt that we've got up there, in fact, I've got the very first rag quilt that I ever did is here, just because, just to save Chris going back and forth.
He loves it.
I know he loves it. But I mean, the back of it was just used from old scraps that I had. So just, it's a great scrap buster.
I know you can't hear Chris, but in my ear he's saying he actually prefers it when presenters put him on the spot.
Oh, really? Is that what he's saying?
Search for something across the studio.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Okay.
But this was for my daughter. So this is normally in my daughter's bedroom. And this is using 10-inch squares. So it's perfect for, you can use it for your half meters there, because if it's 20 inches across, then you'll get two strips out of that. Layer cakes, things like that.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect for, and a great excuse to use up your scraps for your backing. You don't have to have like one great big length of fabric for the backing.
I'm just thinking she's going to wake up this morning like, where's my lovely quilt?
Yeah, well, she's got others.
She's got loads. She's covered in quilts.
She's not short of a quilt or two.
Is it like the story of the
you.
Princess and the Pea? I can just imagine like she lays on 100 quilts.
Feels like it. She's just run out of storage. It's like, put another one on Emily's bed. It's fine.
Mommy,
it's fine.
They're so heavy.
You're warm. We'll just turn the heating off. Then you'll appreciate them. It's like 1950s mum, isn't it? Put another jumper on, you'll be fine. So, honestly, I'm going to rock up home to the NSPCC banging on my door, aren't I?
What you do this poor girl? Spoiling her with quilts.
I know. So I generally tend to get a pile of backing or lining fabrics. And then, again, another great one for all of your leftover bits from, if you've done a quilt, then invariably there will be some batting or wadding, depending on where you're from, left over. So this is a great way to use up those scraps. Never throw anything away. And this is when it comes into the fore, so that you don't have to then buy more wadding for a quilt, because all these things can then add up. So cut them into... that one's 10 inches. I'm going to show you scaled down version with 5-inch squares. You can do them whatever size you wish. So if you're getting the fat quarters, then they will be 18 inches by 22. So do 9-inch. And then you'll get 2 out of those fat quarters, and then you'll have a nice strip left over that you can then piece together and make everything else.
Yeah, okay.
So you're going to make sandwiches. Early, I know, but you're going to have your base fabric there, so that's going to be the back of the quilt, and then there's your middle there. There's your top there. Now you can spray base these, you can pin them. If I'd remembered my pin, I did remember my pins.
Okay.
Look at me.
Natasha, we've had some news.
Oh no, you
Cork,
don't say that like that's good.
I'm afraid the Cork has sold out.
Right.
It proved very popular, we knew it would, but nobody predicted we'd sell out in 27 minutes. We have, though, had a chat with Natasha, and we've managed to get it back on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 13th, so it's only a week today. Cork, back in stock. Get it while you can, and it's something that it's just so different. No wonder. I mean, I can't believe it's sold out. We thought it would last at least 2 shows.
It's one of those things that I thought so many people had bought it. It's like, well, we'll put it on.
Yeah.
It might work, might not. But yeah, there is obviously a
demand.
A demand. So you basically make your sandwich with your base and the top. I've just made a square across there, and I'll show you again with the next one. Now, I tend to pick from the bottom, pick from the top, and mix stuff up. So this actually was what I had left over from the panel. If you look, oh, sorry, Chris. If you look at the quilt that I've made, there's a little surprise on the back.
Oh, shall I have a look?
If you just lift the bottom corner closest to you.
Let's have a little look. Where's the surprise?
Up a bit more. There he is.
Yeah, from our panel. So you're taking the little cat in the dress from the panel.
A little hidden cat.
Nice.
So, you know, you can make them the main focus, or you can have them as a little surprise.
Do you know that quilt? It's so nice to see because you really appreciate how well all the designs on the show work together.
Yeah,
and
it is
beautiful. The yellows, the pinks, the reds.
This is what happens when you buy into a collection.
Yeah.
You know, because you might not have that particular shade of yellow, but you can see it next to the darker flowers. You can see the yellows pop out because of how they're positioned next to it. So it's just.
And that's, I apologise. I said yellow. It's more of it's sort of a lime green.
More of a chartreuse.
A chartreuse.
Oh yeah, maybe. Who knows?
When I was a kid, I had to host the music festival at school.
Right.
And it was a joint venture with the girls' school, so all the boys were very excited.
Yeah. These are exciting times, right?
I had to introduce, I had to pronounce chanson triste.
Of course you did.
And I remember it because the next day I got a little note from one of the girls saying she was very impressed with how I pronounced it.
Oh.
It stuck with me, a little memory.
But you see?
And now she's my wife. No, wouldn't that be a nice story? Wouldn't that be a nice story? She's not, I'm only kidding.
Well, I don't know. It depends how your wife feels about that. She might not find that the nicest story out.
I remember a brother came up to me in the playground. He really didn't want to talk to me. He was a couple of years younger, and he kind of very shyly gave me this note from his sister.
Notes in school. Gosh. Hey, now we've got these fabrics on a pick and mix. They're Modabella solids, so they're beautiful quality. Now, if you are taking the time to do this, then what I would say is mark off, this is how you're going to quilt them, however you want to quilt them. If you, obviously, as soon as you go diagonally across the fabric, you're going across the bias.
Okay.
So it's got more move and stretch. So just get into the habit of going from the centre out, rather than dragging it all the way across, because you can just pull the fabric a bit.
Sasha, that's a good tip.
It was given to me by the very lovely Jane Alcock, who is a fabulous, fabulous quilter, and I work with her a lot. And she learnt from the best, and now she passes it on to me, and I'm incredibly grateful. It's like having, it's like having the best apprenticeship. Yeah. So you can pin these, you can spray base them if you want. Pop your walking foot on. That's what I would say to you. I'm going to keep my walking foot on today, just because now. This came out of my car this morning. And then I chain piece these.
Nice. Using your Juki.
Yeah, so
we talked about you the other day. I had a
got
Juki with the DX7. We were talking about you.
Yeah, I love my DX7. And you have got Gary coming in, I believe, maybe next week to talk about the DX7.
Okay, because I was chatting to him on Sunday about it.
Oh, was he in on Sunday?
He was in on Sunday.
Oh, was he? Oh, maybe
back,
I've got my days wrong then.
Yeah. No, he might be coming back.
Gary's lovely.
He's so knowledgeable when it comes to Juki. Ooh, he knows his onions.
He's been with Juki for over 30 years, and I think that speaks volumes for the company as much as anything else, because you don't stay with a company that's rubbish for 30 odd years.
And I was saying on the show, it's a huge compliment to Juki how many guests, and guests of Natasha's calibre, have the Juki. Totally Patched, they were working with Juki. Yeah. You work with Juki. Yeah. I mean, so many guests we come in. Hayley, I don't know if Hayley's got Juki.
No, Hayley's Bonina, but only because she, she used to be a rep for Bonina.
Oh, well, fair enough.
So, you know, that would do it, wouldn't it?
We'll let her have that.
And I think her husband's quite big at Bonina as well, so, yeah. I think there would be uproar if she switched over to Juki, but
I'm glad.
It is one of those things. Catherine Storick, she's got one of these.
Oh, sorry, it was Catherine.
Yeah, no, Catherine's got.
I knew someone else had one.
She's got the beast. She's got the NX7. Juki is starting to get used to the fact that I call the NX7 the Beast, because they have people ring up and say, have you got the Beast?
Have you got the...
Have you got the Beast?
Can you imagine the company, the people at Juki, like, what are they going on about?
What? And Lawrence has now twigged, the head guy there, he's now twigged that it's like...
Because of you calling it the Beast.
Yeah. And then, because my semi-industrial Juki that I was working on last week is the Mini Beast. And I was speaking to him yesterday. He's like, oh, yeah, so how are you going with the Mini Beast? I'm like, that's so funny.
So you've made this a thing?
Yeah, well, yeah, possibly. But they're fantastic machines.
This is coming together very quickly, by the way.
So this is it. And when it's done, is that your quilting can be done. You can cross quilt if you want to. We'll look at timings, but yeah, you make your sandwiches. I found this quite therapeutic. I'm not going to lie. I might have snuck a sneaky episode of Line of Duty on and made this yesterday.
Excuse me.
Don't give me any spoilers. I haven't.
No. I was going to ask you because I haven't started it yet.
I'm
desperately trying to avoid any spoilers. Well, yeah, I haven't started it at all.
What? Like not even series 1?
No.
Oh, you're in for such a treat. Oh, you're in for a treat.
Oh, the team, they're interested in our conversation going in through.
It's like when people turn around and go, I've never watched Game of Thrones, not a single... What? Where have you been? I thought that was just my mother.
But apparently there was the big reveal in Line of Duty, and is it, I mean... okay.
You have to realise all 6 series lead up to this point.
Yeah, and apparently the reveal, though, a lot of viewers might have been a bit disgruntled.
Yeah.
Well, see, that puts me off starting.
Well, no, don't, because...
It's like Game of Thrones, the final season was a real letdown.
Look, it's a bit like saying you're not going to have kids because the teenage years are a bit rubbish, but then you'd miss out on everything else.
Wait a
really
second,
nice.
the teenage years are rubbish?
Well,
I wish you told me that about a year and a half ago.
Well, I don't know. I haven't reached them yet. I've got a delightful 7 and a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
Mind you, I mean, the terrible 2s are fun.
We've got all that to look forward to.
My 2-year-old turned around to me the other day, and after telling me that I talk too much, shock horror. Mummy, you talk too much. Shh.
Dude, that's my job.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
That's how I put food on the table.
and I wouldn't let her take her 3-foot inflatable unicorn to school. She put her hands on her hips and said, don't you say no to me, Mummy.
Wow. Wow.
We're going to have that conversation.
She is.
A force.
She's an 18-year-old in a little person's body. How old is she now? 2.5, is it?
2.5.
2, bless her.
Don't you say no to me, Mummy.
And she likes to pick her fabrics, doesn't she?
Oh, I thought she likes to pick a fight.
No. Because she helps you. She goes around. I've seen pictures, and she'll pick out these big bolts of fabric, and she's choosing, and she's putting collections together.
When the cave fabric comes in, because I'll always buy the entire collection. Like, they don't even have to ask me. They know that I'll take the complete collection.
Give me it all.
In multiples.
Yeah.
And the very first one that I bought the whole collection of when I was just starting out, there were over 60, but I think there were 62 bolts arrived. Now, a bolt of fabric is like this, and these ones that they're large, they're 15 yards, so that's 13.7 meters of fabric. And as a not even 2-year-old then, she took all bar 2 out of those boxes and stacked them above her, and then screamed at her brother when he dared to try and unpack one.
Wow.
Yeah, that. But she then picks out, she'll put them in colour orders, she'll put them in, with the Liberty fabrics when they come in, you know, she'll put collections together for me. They're like, she is quite phenomenal, because she goes by instinct. She's not been told this is right or this is wrong.
I think you've tapped in on something. We should all be employing 2.5-year-olds.
Well, because she just...
They work for Sweeties.
She goes with what gives her joy. And so she doesn't put too much thought behind it. She just goes with what gives her joy.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes we overthink, you know, absolutely. And so...
by the way, I was only joking, just in case anyone took any offence there. Obviously, I don't expect us to employ little 2.5-year-olds.
So we can, I mean, we can keep doing this and doing this, but you get the idea. You chain piece, right?
Okay.
I might have prepped Quite a lot of squares.
It's like bunting.
To crack on with.
I'll let you get those straight, and then we'll come back to you because we are busy. We're going to have a bit of a recap. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we have got the half-metre bundles, 3 different options. We'll start with the rose. How nice is this? 4 half-metres. I think the rose, it's between the rose and the blue being my favourites at the moment. I'm really torn. But look at this, all 4 just marry together in such a delightful way, and they are stunning pieces of fabric. So we're going from here, I mean, beautiful floral sprays, nice little backgrounds, delicate. I mean, that is bold, it's beautiful, it's out there. Then you've got this lovely back, I'd say this one, a little bit more going on here, but you need that. It gives you the contrast. And then finally, you've got those beautiful sort of floral wreaths. So that is your rose option. Going on to the blue and your violet. Just straighten that out so you can see. This is your blue and violet. So again, such sumptuous patterns, beautiful quality fabric, and that's just a given whenever Natasha does a Free Spirit show. So you're getting 20 for $27.99, all 4 of those. But think how they will play together, how you're going to be using them. I have got one that you see, I know I said this earlier on, but you really need to see the fabric being used to appreciate just how beautiful it is. So with the pocket pouch, one of the patterns you can get in the pick and mix with Natasha makes, how nice is that, contrasting with the PU, that quilted PU that we have on the show as well. But isn't that beautiful? Really, really nice. And it just shows you the quality of the fabric. I think that's a beautiful design. Okay, and then finally, we have got... what little I know, the favourite option as it stands right now. This is your final option. This is your green. Look, I'm not surprised because it is just a beautiful collection of fabrics coming through here. So I'm absolutely not surprised, and I know that viewers at home are a lot more discerning than I am in my choices, so you know what you're talking about. £27.99 is your price there, saving £2, 632-115. Just remind everybody, because it's coming from Holland, there is extended delay on this one, 17 days. I apologise, I know it seems quite a lot. It's just I think they've allowed for more time just to err on the side of caution. And, you know, we are always hearing stories, news, it's taking a while for things to get into the UK. So I think that's why it's on that extended delay. So we have got a pick and mix. Now, pick and mix has proved popular. Pick and mix, you're choosing any 2. So having a look and seeing if there are any 2 that really stand out to you, what are you going to go for? But we've got to commend our director, Chris, for that wonderful, dramatic, sweeping shot across there, and that's a really good way to appreciate. I mean, if you are going to pick any 2, which 2? It is an absolute feast for the eyes. Which 2? He is. Which 2 would you be picking? Choice is yours. $13.99 is your price. You're choosing any 2. 789-511 your item number. Now, do you have a little update? The Crown City, which is the aqua flower. The Crown City, the Crown Sissy. Okay, that's an interesting name. So the Crown Sissy, this one here, approaching half the stock for the Crown Sissy.
Salvage.
What does it say? Crown Sissy?
I don't know. It'll have the name on the salvage.
Well, I believe Charlotte. She was very. Well, I tell you what, Natasha, Charlotte is determined to prove it to you. Have a look on the website.
Hey, look, I don't doubt. The names of fabrics.
Oh, okay, it's spelt like that. So there we go, the Crown Sissy. I think that's like Italian. Possibly. But I think Charlotte producer's regretting coming in for the early shift today. Now, we do have a panel for you. Kirsty, just take them. Just take them. This is your panel. So with the panel, you're getting fat quarters of everything. So if you're looking at all the fabrics and you're like, oh, I'm not sure, I don't know which one to go for, you'll get all the patterns in fat quarters, and they are American fat quarters. We've got to say that there. But having a little look here, and you can see, I mean, such a lovely little panel. It's different, it's quirky. That is beautiful. I mean, look at that. But then you've got here that lovely, I mean, these are good sizes. I mean, breaking down this panel, you can do a lot. Natasha actually used this center piece here with a little cute little pussycat in the dress, and she put it as a little hidden treat on the back of your quilt. which I can actually show everyone. Would you like to see that? Well, have a look. So if you just come with me, I'll show you the quilt here. And on the back, there is just a little secret. Turn that around and then, ba-ba! There it is. Just hidden away. I like that though. It's just a little bit, it's quirky, it's fun. 24.
What's the first thing you do with a quilt? You fold down a corner, don't you, to get underneath it?
Yeah.
So
Oh, and you'd be greeted.
just fold it down and
pussycat.
There's your pussycat.
Nice. 145581, your item number there. We're going to move on. We've got the cork. Whew. It's been a corker, I have to tell you. It is back on extended delivery. The team think less of me after that one. So, brought it back on extended delivery. Still proving very popular. You're only having to wait a week. Look at the amount that you are getting. Look at the amount. Over 20% of this stock for the extended has gone, and we've got to thank Natasha for giving us that extended. So you're getting an awful lot for your money that you're seeing there. So that is your cork, your ½ meter of cork. Details, as I say, on your screen right now. $9.99 is your price. For something that's different. And one thing I do want to point out, and you can see it here, the quilted nature of the cork with that beautiful gold inflection from the thread. So it's a golden thread quilting the cork, and it's such a great way to use natural fibers into your projects. You can sew through it. You don't need to change your feet or anything like that. It just works beautifully. So that is your cork, 274319, your item number. We've also got, this is something Natasha's been using for a very long time, and every time she's come in and demonstrated with this fabric, she'd have emails, and she was telling me before the show, people saying, please, will you bring this to us? Natasha, is this the first time we brought this?
First time ever, yeah.
So, okay. First time, highly anticipated. You've got two different options, your lights or your darks. Dark has now claimed the lead. I think this could potentially be because of a scoop that you heard Natasha saying about the Tim Holtz. You were saying the darks would work quite nicely together. But darks approaching 40% of the stock. I will open one up. Let's open up one of the darks, shall we?
Oh my goodness, I've got a lot of stock as well.
Look at the size, because these are fat quarters, but these are Natasha fat quarters. I mean, they are. I mean, that is a generous fat quarter.
Go big or go home, Yanis.
We've described that as was it an extra large fat quarter?
Extra large fat quarter.
Yeah.
So basically, a fat quarter is when you unravel your fabric off the bolt. It's a meter as you unravel it. Now, some bolts are much wider, as these are. Your quilting weight cotton is generally about 44 inches, so half of that is 22, because you cut that meter then into quarters.
Right.
So that's why you get, half of your 44 is 22. But when you get a much longer one, I think they're about 56 inches wide.
Oh, okay.
So then your fat quarter is obviously half of that 56,
Nice.
and then half again.
I love the darks. I like the light. I mean, look at this for the lights. The gold and the silver absolutely sing. You got that beautiful crisp white and then that wonderful rose. So for me, I'm leaning towards the lights, but then I can
The rose
totally
is
see.
one of my favourite.
Yeah, I can totally see the appeal. It just seems today, I for some reason, I tend to go across the opposite from what the viewers at home thinking. But hey, that's what crafting is all about. $16.99 is your price. Lights or darks, your choice. 371532, your item number. We're going to head back to Natasha. We're continuing with our fantastic quilt.
Okay, so when you've got all of your squares done and ready, then I tend to put them in parts. So you can do this completely randomly if you like. But if you want to get a sort of V-shaped pattern or whatever in there, then put them in order, and then take one and put it to the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you get a different. Then
that's nice.
It just moves along. So if I had a pile for the next row, I'm only going to do 2 rows today, but then I'd take 2, because it's the second one, and put them to the back, and then 3, put it to the back, so that you just get a different one coming up each time. Yes.
How do you describe this quilt?
It's a rag quilt.
Rag quilt, okay.
Because you get the raw edges a seen, rather than we normally try and hide any kind of raw edge. So the more it's loved and the more it's washed, the more fluffy the joins become, and it's just a really proper snuggly quilt. But it means that something weird has to happen that will make you feel on edge and a bit, am I doing this right? Yes, you are. It's all good, because you're going to put your fabrics wrong sides together.
So we never do that. It's always right.
Exactly, we never do it.
Always right side to right side.
Yeah. No, wrong sides together, and then you just stitch down that side, 1/4 inch. So I will just move my foot across to 1/4 inch. If you want to do it larger, then do. Whoops, where's my foot gone? Come back, machine foot. There we are.
It's running away from me.
It is running away. And just line them up. So this is one that, like, you don't have to be spectacularly careful in terms of, you know, if you've got a little bit of wadding poking out the side, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
No.
So it's a great one if you're just starting out, and because it's already quilted. Now, I mean, we marked up to do a line of quilting the other way as well, but for time we won't. Okay. But you see, look, I mean, I'm not going to worry. You can see here that it's oozed out a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, it's like the jam's come out your sandwich a bit. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We've all been there.
We have. That jam, it's tricky to keep in, right? And again, just chain, please.
Nice.
And then the last one on this row.
It's a really homely style of quilt.
It is, isn't it? So the biggest challenge for me when I get fabrics like this, if they're ones that I have, you know, in my shop at Natasha Makes anyway, then I'll already have ideas as to what to do with them. But when they're supplier shows like this, for me, and this is part of the challenge, but also what I love the most about it, is that I get to look at them and go, okay, what would suit this fabric? And for me, it was that homely feel, that it felt like you could be on holiday on a barge almost, but it was that cozy. Could you imagine, you know, with a little wooden fire going?
Nice.
Wood burner, not a wooden fire. A wooden fire would be awful, wouldn't it? It wouldn't work at all.
A wood burner.
Like a chocolate teapot. Useless. But it's that kind of thing, that homely feel, that homespun feel.
That's nice.
Just,
it's got that folksy feel to it.
Yeah, that's it. Folksy. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah, what he said. So then, you then start to join them.
Nice.
Join them together from there. So, again, wrong sides together.
Now, we have got queues on our phone lines, and we are getting busier and busier. It's always the way, and we totally get this, because
not everyone wants to get up at 7 o'clock.
So a lot of people like to have a little line. I cannot begrudge you for that, but we are busy, and I'm sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Fastest way to order is on our website. A lot of you are going for these beautiful fabrics. Remember, 3 different options. You've got your rose, you've got your green, and your blue and your aqua, and then you've got your green. And let me try that again. You've got your rose. I tried to do that off memory, and then you've got your green. Oh, blue and violet, and then you've got your green. It's just been a really bad start to the morning.
Working with me.
I'm not working with you. I just feel that I've not been at my best this morning. But yeah, been really, really popular. Most popular, is it still green? Green? No? Oh no, you're there. And Rose has just taken the lead.
Oh,
so there we
Rose.
Go. Rose, yeah, I can see why. It's one of my favourites, but it is close, and there is no bad option here. What I do say, and I can totally relate to this, a lot of you are struggling to pick a favourite, because you're looking at, we have got a pick and mix, but you're going to pick 2. If you do want to get every one of these designs, then you can. If you go for the panel, you'll also get the 12 fat quarters. That means you get every one of these designs in a fat quarter. So it's just another option. If you want, you get that really nice panel in there too. 145581, your item number. It is on Flexi, so you've got 2 Flexi payments of 24 pounds. How are we getting on, Natasha?
All right, so just if you need to just straighten everything up a little bit, then do. There might be a little bit of movement in the fabrics. It's all okay. But we've got 2 rows. We'll stick with 2 rows because I've just looked at the time and gone,
nice.
ah! But all of these instructions are in the pattern. So, you know, you will be able to, but this is one of those things where it doesn't matter if the points don't match, because you don't really see it, because you've got all of these, so you just don't notice it.
Oh, that's so pretty.
And then
I love the design of the rag quilt, and it's got that, seeing those raw edges, it does give it a homely feel.
it really does. So then all you do, wrong sides together again, and of course your backing, they're all different.
Yeah.
And then you are just now you can clip this together if you want, and if you want to clip where the seams are so that they match, then you go for it. But you know, we've got a show to do and time limits and all that kind of stuff. And I want to show you just how to finish one of these off. If you want to
Just
open...
while we're sewing this, to let you know, and this is for the benefit of any new viewers that joined us, because we've only got a few minutes left, we have got cork, so we've got that beautiful ½ metre of cork. It's sold out in record time. It took us all by surprise, because we had a lot of stock of this. So it's the quilted cork. It is back on extended delivery. It's got a wonderful gold thread to that as well. You're getting an awful lot, ½ metre, back on extended delivery. You're only having to wait a week, £9.99 your price there. The extended, though, over 40% of the extended, so proving really, really popular, and you're getting an awful lot. Look at the amount of that. You've also got the quilted PU as well, and it's something that Natasha works with time and time again. So many viewers were saying, please bring it onto the show. Please, 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 please. Finally, and this is the first time Natasha's done this, she's actually brought you the quilted PU. You've got two different options. You've got your lights and your darks. So there's your lights and darks. Darks still in the lead, and it's like two engaging choices. £16.99 your price. You just choose whether you want lights or darks.
Okay, so obviously you will do this on a larger scale, more of them. All I would say is, with regards to the quilting, just check your wadding and see how far apart they recommend you quilt.
Okay.
If you're going for the 10-inch squares, I would probably do a cross, which
Right.
is why I sort of showed you, you know, mark off your cross and then go across, because then it'll all hang together. But different waddings have different quilting requirements.
What's your wadding of choice?
My wadding of choice is an 80, well, either bamboo, I love bamboo, or 80-20. So it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. The polyester is just there to hang the cotton fibres together.
Okay.
That's all that does.
But
Right,
80-20.
we're going to start cutting. All right. So
Got 2 minutes.
within the seam allowance, you then go down about 1/4 of an inch,
Okay.
maybe like 5/8 of an inch, maybe
Yeah.
just
Okay.
along.
Snippety snip.
Snippety snip. And to get the full effect is when you wash it.
You want
Once
to get
you
fluffy.
wash it, it fluffs. So you'll go along and you'll do all of this. And you might be thinking, what we do on the very ends? Like, what happens there? So all you'll do is just straighten everything up to get your ruler, just make it look like a straightish line. Again, it doesn't matter, because your edges are going to have this happen to them.
Okay.
And then, so then 1/4 of an inch
Yeah.
all the way round, and then snip into it like this.
Nice.
Okay, I mean, I would just snip it. But you see, there, it just, that's when it just, and so the more that's loved and the more that's used and
Fluff
the
it
more
up.
that's,
Yeah.
the more that is sat under in front of the TV and everything else, that is when this becomes incredibly homely, and you get those lovely colours coming through, and you just get to appreciate the design and the colours and how they all marry together.
Speaking of which, we have got a completed quilt, just showing you this here, the completed quilt, and this is one that has been washed, and you get to see all the colours together as well. How beautiful is that's one now. It's fluffed up, it looks great. It's got that real sort of boho, shabby chic look to it. And what I love about this quilt, it really makes you appreciate how wonderful mixing all these fabrics together in one quilt. That just looks fantastic, absolutely staggeringly good. Now, time has beaten us. Can I say a huge thank you to the extremely talented Natasha. Should we do this all again at 10?
Why not?
Why
We're
not,
both
indeed?
here. Why not? Be sure
I
not
look
to.
forward to it. I've missed working with you, Tash.
It's been ages.
It's been too long.
I know.
Too long. Thank you for your company. We've got the one-day special just around the corner, so don't go anywhere. So coming up next, it is Crafting with Clarity, our one-day special. Paul's going to be joining us. It's amazing. After that, we've got Mad Hatter's MDF, and then Sunday in the Country Fabrics.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello everyone, and a warm welcome to our one-day special. I don't know why I sounded cockney. Welcome, we got a one-day special, so popular yesterday. I am possibly one of the biggest fans of Linda Williams, and of course Clarity. Linda is amazing. If any, oh, look, she's got so many fans that you'll know that. She is so funny. To spend time with Linda, I've really missed hanging out with Linda Williams, but you get to see her designs. Now, this is an expansion on something that Linda brought us in the past, the wraps. It's a wrap. This is part number 3, and I was fortunate enough to actually launch the previous collections as well. When you start seeing this in action, you'll realise how amazing it is. But before we do that, speaking of amazing, we do have the very talented Paul Church, whose shirt game always out. You always outdo me, Paul. I thought I'd worn a nice shirt until I seen yours.
Good morning, Yanis. Well, yeah, I thought butterflies, dragonflies and hummingbirds would go very floral this morning.
Well, Paul, I'm looking forward to this hour. Now, with Linda, we've got to say, Linda is so talented in what she's done. And I was looking at some of the completed examples here. I'm just going to pick one up really quickly. But that, I mean, Paul, this is exquisite work. Really, really nice.
It is, Janice, and with Linda, what she does is she takes the traditional side of parchment crafting and she makes it modern. It's fresh, it's beautiful, and it's achievable. So when you look at the samples from the design team and you think, oh, there's no way I can do that, you can.
You really can.
It's all broken down. You really, really can. And I don't say it just for the effect of saying it. If you can hold a pen, you can do it. And Barb's always described it as a bus journey. And you just get off at the stop at whichever you feel more comfortable with.
That's nice.
But the groovy system gives you that confidence to want to be able to learn more.
This is from Karen.
So
I'm just showing you, Karen, like making a card, show you that you've got so much scope with this. Now, we have got card stock with this and stands, and this is where we can really take it to that next level. There's Josie did this one. Paul, this is just ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. It is,
and it's fairly new to the Clarity stable of products in relation to our card blanks now and the card stands. And it's all about adding that little bit of extra value and the finishing touches to it. So Dave has been working like crazy, die cutting all the card blanks. So as part of the one-day special, not only are you going to get the 3 A4 plates, but you're going to get 3 of the gatefold card blanks, the dragonfly card. I'll say 3 of the dragonfly card blanks, 3 of the butterfly card blanks, and 3 of the hummingbird card blanks. Okay. Now these are 300 GSM, so it's a good quality of card. In addition to that, you've then got the 9 stands. Again, Dave's been making these like crazy, so we can put it all together in the package. You can decorate them because they're white. You can cover them in parchment, you can change them with ink, you can stencil them, whichever you want to do, just so it ties in with your design.
We have got parchment on the show, so you're getting parchment with the bundle too. Beautiful parchment.
Yep, so you've got the lovely dusky pink and the rich plum, which I thought was perfect. So you're going to get 5 sheets of each of those as part of the one-day special. And the saving is the equivalent of getting the parchment, the card blanks and the stands for free.
What? £17.50, and effectively we're getting the parchment, card blanks and stands for nothing. And it gets even better because as a Freedom member, the savings go up, as do the value. So look, £23.45 is your price. The price comes down, saving goes up, and I know a lot of you have actually become Freedom members during our event. We held a Freedom event using that promo code Freedom21 last week. So a lot of you have become Freedom members. Take advantage. If you're not a Freedom member, this is actually a why not deal. And what we say by that is you're actually going to save money becoming a Freedom member. So why not deals mean don't pay this price. Get your Freedom membership. And I do understand there is a cost of Freedom membership, and that has had to go up. That's not down to us. We can only apologise. It's everything that's going on in the world, and effectively deliverers, they've raised their prices, so we've just had to go in line with that. Let me just show you what we mean by why not deal though. So with becoming a Freedom member, if you factor in your P&P's already covered as well, you are saving £9.90. So the extra £5.95 saving and your Freedom. So we've covered the £7.97 Freedom membership and then some. Enjoy Freedom membership for a month. That means that anything this month, for that next month, you'll get Freedom discounts. You don't pay any P&P, it's included. And then if you don't want to continue with your Freedom membership, opt out. But I want everybody to take advantage of that Freedom price because you are saving money. Just remember to opt out if you want. We are busy. One day special, considering this is the first of 3 shows today, we are approaching 80%. No, we're not. I got that wrong because we were at 80% of the stock. We are busy. We're not even now at 80% of the stock. We are over 80% of the stock. My goodness, it's a busy start to the day. And you're going to see why, because we're going to head to Paul, who's going to start demonstrating this fantastic collection from Linda Williams. Paul, over to you, buddy.
Thanks, Janice. I thought we'd just have a sort of a bit of a recap of what we covered in last night's show and what we've got planned, stock permitting, for the rest of the day.
Perfect.
So I'll go to my overhead. So last night during the 6 o'clock show, we looked at the beautiful butterfly design, and you can see how you've got that gorgeous card blank in there, and it just adds to it.
Yeah.
So that's what we covered in the 6 o'clock show last night, which you can watch on Rewind if you want to see how that one was done. Then, this is my gorgeous. I've got to say, stop saying the word gorgeous. I've got to find another word.
But it is.
This was done during the 8 o'clock show last night. So this is using the gatefold dragonfly.
Yeah.
Beautiful, zesty colours. And it's amazing how you can go from a very sort of soft tone to really bright and vibrant. And that's one of the lovely things about the parchment and the groovy system, is that the colour palette can change the look of your design.
The
and you'll have a couple of samples.
The detail, I'm sorry I'm interrupting you, but just the detail, you know, on the pink option you got to your right. I love the background there, but then I'm looking at the green too. I mean, that is breathtakingly good. Absolutely stunning, and it shows with a little bit of white work. There's a lovely cut detail in there as well. But then you go to your next, the other example you were holding, totally different from the same collection, equally breathtaking, and it's so distinctively different. And this is what we always say when you invest in something that's different.
It is, and I mean, a massive thank you to Linda. She's created all these samples for the 5 hours, and for Lynn Jackson for sort of stepping it up. Without them, it would make my job a lot harder. This is the one we're going to look at during this hour, and we're going to have a look at some picot cutting.
Nice.
And this is where the different tones of parchment come into play, where you've got the darker shades and the lighter shades. So this is using the teal. If I bring this round this way, you'll really be able to sort of just fall in love with that design.
Oh, that's nice. Dearest friend, I like that. Paul, I wouldn't normally do this, but we've had a big update. Would you mind if I just let everyone know?
Yeah, important to let people know.
It is very important when I tell you this update. You're going to be surprised as well, Paul. So we started the show by saying we're approaching 80% of stock. I didn't actually verbalise that. My producer told me, okay, yeah, so we're approaching 80% of the stock. By the time it took me to say that, we'd not only gone to 80% of the stock, we were over, and now we are 8 minutes into the show, or coming up to 9 minutes into the show. We are limited stock. 10% of the stock remaining. We are so busy for the one-day special. Now, look, if you're sitting on the fence, if you've been waiting for the right opportunity to get hold of this, now is the time, because limited stock, less than 10% of our stock remaining, it will sell out. Sorry, Paul, to do that to you, buddy.
No worries. It's important that nobody misses out. And if you missed out on part 1 and part 2, we've also got that available on the show as well with a discount. But we can have a look at that a little bit later. At 12 o'clock, we're going to have a look at this one. So it's more about the pattern building and creating beautiful frames. Because in each of the plates that you get from Linda, you've got an ideas and inspiration sheet. So when you get the plate home and you think, oh, where do I start? Linda's done all that for you. Then at 4 o'clock, I say at 4 o'clock, if we're still here at 4 o'clock, we've got this beautiful piece here.
Wow.
And now this is white work to the extreme levels. And then you open it up, and again, it's using card blanks as well. If I bring this round so we can really admire.
That's incredible. It looks 3D. I can't believe that.
It does. I mean, and that's the magic and the skill of Linda Williams. And I'm going to try and aspire to do something similar to this and sort of break it down. Because it really is achievable. It's just practice. A lot of practice.
But also the design. The design, I mean, Linda's given us the tools, and Groovy as a system has opened up the world of parchment craft to so many people. Because traditionally, if we were to try and do that, you know, that kind of design, it would be very taxing.
Absolutely, and that's the great thing about the Groovy system, is that to create the basic design, which is what it's all about, the plates just give you that design, but you can create those designs quickly and easily. I mean, it's not a race. You go at whatever speed you feel comfortable with. We're not saying you've got to do it all in 5 minutes and job's done. It's not. You enjoy the journey, that bus journey, and you get confident and you relax and you think, oh, and when you look at the plates, let me bring the plates into place so we can have a look. Now, I've got mine in my folder because I like a bit of storage. So we've got the storage folders on the show as well.
We'll flash the details for
and
those,
So here we go. We've got the It's a Wrap the Butterfly trifold. So I've kept the packaging that it comes in, and then I've put my ideas and inspiration sheet in the back of that. So I can look at it and go, oh, I like this, I like that. How's that done? And then you investigate on the plate. Then we've got the Dragonfly gatefold. Again, we could have just given you the outline of that gatefold with just 2 flaps on it, or 1 flap. But no, Linda always likes to give value for money with all the extra detail. So again, you've got all these different elements on there as well that you can mix and match. I mean, you don't have to use it. This would make a fantastic frame just on a normal card. I know you've got some samples in the studio, Yanis, where people have just done normal cards rather than the trifolds and the gatefolds. Then we've got the hummingbird, and this is the one we're going to look at.
Okay.
Sorry, Yanis.
No, it's okay. No, you go on. Go on.
Yeah. So this is the one we're going to look at during this hour. But I've also then got my It's a Wrap Part 1 in here as well, which is the beautiful floral flourish. This is the semicircle. Then we've got the diagonal rose. So this is all part of Part 1. And then, so this is where it all started. And then you've got the hexagonal flourish lace as well. So again, all these, they all mix and match because it's all Linda's style. So you can take elements from these plates and incorporate it in the new collection if you wish to. Then we go to Part 2, and this was more about sort of finishing off and sort of envelopes and borders and background. I mean, this, I absolutely love this background.
It's like a trellis stroke Moroccan.
It is. And you can use it to infill frames, to do backgrounds, and I know you've got some lovely samples in the studio. Then you've got the ribbon wraparounds. So again, where you're doing your envelope, and you can pop, look, I've got a sample just here. Whoops, there we go. So, look, so if I bring this in, you can see we've got the lovely envelope, and then you've got that ribbon wrap. There we go, look. Wedding Day Wishes.
Wow. And this is when we say it's a wrap. This is the whole principle of It's a Wrap, giving you those possibilities to wrap around,
Yeah, and then the final one is the actual envelope, which the cards fit into. So again, you've got different sort of flaps and designs. You've got some sort of wintry scenes or Christmas. And again, you've got that inspiration from Linda as well, with some ideas of, I mean, again, you can just create gorgeous panels or borders just by playing around with the design.
They are, I mean, the first time we launched It's a Wrap, the first collection, I was blown, the concept just got me. The fact now, and if you have missed it, as Paul was saying, we just show you can get the first collection, the second collection. This is part number 3. Something you touched on, Paul, I just want to show everyone, you are getting an ideas and inspirations sheets in here too. So this allows you to get the most from your collection. All of these are ideas on what, I mean, how beautifully engaging are you? Actually, you've got that just in front of you, Paul. So, I mean, you would use these, right?
Absolutely, and you keep them in your folder or with your plate. So if you're looking for some inspiration, it's great because you can trace it out, as I say, exactly to create the shape and to do the trifold. Or you could use that just as a panel. These would all work perfect as just on a card topper, so to speak. Nice. And when you look at, I mean, see, I'm torn between the gatefold, which is the dragonfly, and this one, because I think these magnolias, the attention to detail that Linda's put in them is crazy.
Yeah.
And this element here is really good. And when we look at the card that Linda's created, we can really see, I mean, all of this has been picot cut. But for this hour, we're not going to picot cut the inside. I'm going to show you a variation on that. So if you're not at the picot cutting stage, then don't think, oh, I can't do it. You don't have to do it.
Nice.
That's the beauty of the parchment, is that you can just pick and choose the elements you want to go with.
Well, Barbara used the analogy, and it's such a good one. I remember when she first said this, it's like getting onto a bus. You choose the destination you want to jump off at.
Absolutely, and it is. So like step 1, you invest in the product and you just trace it out. Even if you just trace it out on clear parchment, just to get comfortable with it. And you say, right, okay, well that was easy. And it really, I'm not saying it, I wouldn't come on here and say it's easy if it isn't, because from experience, from the years we've had the Groovy system, I've seen children as young as 5 take a piece of parchment with a design plate, trace it out, and when they turn it over and they look and they say, I've done that. Because it's the safety net. And then you think, right, I'm confident with that. I want to learn a bit of colouring. Or maybe I don't want to do colouring. Maybe I want to learn white work. So you can sort of veer off in different directions. And then you practice on that. And when you're happy with that, you move on again. Because it's all about giving you something it's clean, it's tidy. I love it. There's no mess. The only time I get messy is when I'm picot cutting and all the bits fall on the floor. And that's my mess level, so to speak. And It's so enjoyable. It really is. And we've got thousands and thousands of people out that we know. Every time we sell a starter kit, because that really is the key to the whole system, the starter kit.
It's the start of the journey.
Yeah, because it gives you your basis, it gives you your tools, it gives you your ideas and inspiration. It gives you everything. And it says what it does on the packet. It is a starter kit. And the only extra tools required for that is colour implements, whether it be pens or pencils.
Nice.
And then, unfortunately, after that, it's all downhill because you're addicted.
Yeah.
And then you'd want everything else.
But I mean, it's the best addiction to have. What I will say, the Clarity, and it's been my privilege to have worked with Paul, Barbara, and the whole Clarity team for years and years now. And I remember, because when I first joined the channel, the Groovy system, I think, was just over a year old, and it was already winning awards, and it was an incredible system. I've seen it grow. But what you're getting here, you're joining a community. Do check out Groovy Worldwide and Clarity Worldwide. You've also got the Shack as well. Something else you're going to have to check out is your baskets. I've just heard a big update. We called limited stock. I'm going to put that into perspective, because once you go limited, it's hard to appreciate just how much stock we have left. 5%. That is it of the one-day special. Please get the Freedom price. I want everybody to get that Freedom price. If you are not a Freedom member, it is a why not deal. And by that I mean, by paying for your Freedom membership, and I know Freedom membership recently has gone up a little here. That's nothing to do with us. We just had to keep in line with distribution. But even with that price increase, you are still saving money. You're going to save just over £1 or so above that, becoming a Freedom member. So please, everyone, become a Freedom member first and foremost. It's a why not deal. Take advantage of the flexi payments as well. I mean, your first flexi payment as a Freedom member, you just have a look at that, £26.76. Look at the amount that you're getting. So you're saving £23.45. You're getting all three of these beautiful A4 Groovy plates. I mean, they are absolutely chock-a-block with the most beautiful designs from Linda Williams. Just seeing them here, even before we've used them, I fall in love with them. Then you're getting the card blanks. You're getting the 3 designs with your card blanks, specifically engineered to go with the collection, and you're getting the stands as well. And not only that, you've got beautiful parchment, 5 sheets of each in the mix. Now you are, with the savings, you've more than covered the price of the parchment, the card and the stands, and this is the kind of thing you could go on to make. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Now, we just talk about the storage folder, because a lot of you are actually going for the storage folder as well. Here it is. If you do want to go for the storage folder, £12.99 is your price for it's your A4 storage folder, 430761 your item number. We're going to head back to Paul, and he's going to continue demonstrations. If you do have any questions for Paul, he is an absolute wealth of knowledge, so please get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. Paul.
Thanks, Janice. Right, okay, so let's have a look at this masterpiece from Linda Williams. And we're going to break it down into sort of sections. And during this hour, we're going to do a bit of picot cutting as well. So let me just bring this in so we can really sort of have a look at this in detail. What Linda's done, she's used the beautiful teal and light teal parchment to create that contrast and the layers of the colours.
That's nice.
And then we've got the gorgeous picot cutting in there. Now again, what Linda was saying is that she hasn't picot cut this top row. And the reason being is because where you've got the fold, if you was to picot cut along this edge here, it would make it quite weak. But I think as a design element, it doesn't need the picot cutting. It creates that top border which ties in with the outside border going around the edge. You could do alternate ones and sort of just do some of them. But to have, if I open this up, and I just want to show exactly how it's sort of laid up, and you can see, if I do this on the overhead, it may be a little bit easier, where we've taken the different shades of parchment and then wrapped it around, okay? So what I wanted to do first was just take a piece of parchment and the Groovy plate and just trace out the design if you wanted to do it all in one piece.
Nice.
Okay. So, got the plate here. So we're looking at the trifold, the hummingbird and magnolia one.
Yeah.
And again, we've got that shape with the various different headings on them. Now, if I take an A4 piece of parchment, it's the same size as the plate itself.
Oh, that's
so
perfect.
it's difficult for me to sort of attach to stop it moving. Now, I could offset it slightly so I don't waste the parchment. But what I find is really useful is the plate mate, the A4 square plate mate.
Yes.
That comes in 2 parts, and I can pop it on either end
Yeah, I've seen you
my
do this
A4
trick before.
plate.
Yeah.
And it's great because it gives me something to attach the parchment to.
And that's something a lot of Clarity fans will already have. And if not, if you're thinking about adding that to your basket, you will use it and it will become a firm friend. So it's something well worth thinking about investing in because you're going to use it constantly throughout your time with Clarity.
So I've attached my parchment now so we can see, and I've gone with the, this is the turquoise and the light turquoise, and I'm just going to wipe over with my tumble dry sheet, and just to show how easy it is to create the basic design, if I take my groovy guard and I'm going to use the number 1 tool so I get a nice crisp line, and all I'm doing is pushing into those grooves and following the line.
Nice. Well, just
Now,
for the basics, for
folds-
anyone who's just, sorry mate, I'll just say, anyone who's just watching for the first time, why do we use the tumble dry sheet?
So the tumble dry sheet, it allows the tool to glide more easily on the parchment.
Okay.
Otherwise what happens is you get like a resistance and it can rip the parchment.
Right.
Now for the folds, if we were going to do it as a complete piece, I don't want my lines to be as crisp, because what can happen is that when you fold the parchment, it can crack.
Right.
So I'm going to go over to the number 2 tool and trace out those middle folds with the number 2 tool, which will give me a softer line. Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to, this is just giving me my basic outline of the design.
Yeah.
And you can see how easy it is just to follow it through. And the way in which Linda's designed it is you can put any different flap on the end of it, because you've got you've got 2 or 3 different designs for you to choose from. So I'm just keeping it simple and just using the one that is on the end of the pattern.
Yeah.
See, and then you just follow it through, and then you'll find that the magnolia is interwoven with the design. So when I lift this off in a moment, it's not going to be a complete outline, but it gives you that idea.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just check. I've got a little bit of a leaf there, just so we can get sort of a bit of completion on this. So now, when I lift this away, you can see how you've got your basic shape of your design.
Nice.
Now, if I wanted to do the 2 panels, I can then position that. So say, for example, I had more parchment here. I can position that, line it up, and then trace out the other design. Now, what Linda's done, in order to get that beautiful sort of mix and match of the layers, is if I pop that to one side, I'm going to move this out the way now. Let's pop that over there. So if we break down exactly what Linda's done, so we've taken the base panel and we've traced that out. So it's given us those 2 rectangular parts. And then Linda's taken that and she's chosen one of the corners to trace out, and then done the second one as well. So again, you've got those matching corners in order to build up the design. So when we look at the piece here, you can see this is the piece that's going to wrap around the front.
Pretty. There's so many elements on that one. Just seeing you go through this, Paul, I'm amazed at how many elements we have to draw from just that one plate.
There is, because you've got these borders here, you've got a smaller area if you want it, you could create a beautiful frame. And again, that's where Linda's inspiration sheets really do come into play.
Okay.
So that's given us our front panel here, okay, that's going to wrap around the back. And then to do the overlap on the front, what we've done is we've taken the design again, and then we've traced out this area here, you see. So you trace it out,
Yeah.
And then you continue to build up the design. It's magic how you can extend the different designs.
Yeah.
You see, and then you take this and you go there, and you can complete the border because it's not rigid. You can extend if you choose to. Exactly what Linda has done there. Okay.
That's pretty, yeah.
Now, what we can have a look at here is you can see some of it. We've got little white dots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and some of them are not little white dots. You can see that quite clearly there's a difference between the two.
Yes.
And if you're new to parchment and you want to learn these skills, having a small area to work on is really good because if you can get it right in a small area, it will give you that confidence to go into a larger area. You know this one that we was looking at here for the latest show at 4 o'clock?
So pretty.
So again, you wouldn't go straight into that and go, right, I want to do that. Why would you? Because you've got to build up your confidence and your skill levels. So by starting off, although it's only a little dot and you think, oh, it's a dot, anyone can do that, it still takes practice. Okay, so if I bring in I've got choices. If you've gone for the starter kit, you've got your black mat.
Yeah.
Okay, which is hard on one side and soft on the other.
Okay.
Or you can go with, for me, I like my Pergamano embossing mat excellent.
Yeah.
Okay. And all we're going to do is we're going to work on the back, and I'm going to use one of my Pergamano ball tools. So we've got a set on the show where you've got 4 different sizes, and I'm going to go with the 1.5. And if I come in on this side here, all I'm going to do is just go up and down, left and right, and round and round. Don't go in a circle, because what will happen is that you'll get a little black dot in the middle.
Yeah.
And this is a great way to practice.
Oh, I think Paul's just frozen for a moment. Just while we get reconnected, I'm going to show you some examples. We are very, very busy for the one-day special. We are in 2 single figures, and I'm going to show you why. Could you imagine doing an inspiration like this? And this is the real genius of Linda. She is such a talented designer. We've got the inspiration seat, but what a wonderful thing to give. And just imagine what you're going to be popping inside, because it could be a little, oh, come on, look at this. How beautiful is that? But you know what you could be doing? Oh, this is, Glenys did this one. I have got names, because there's no names. So Glenys has done that. I'll just show one more. I think we have got Paul back. Or how about something like this? I'm thinking vouchers. You know, vouchers, I always struggle. How do you give vouchers? But isn't that a beautiful inspiration? And this one is, no, there's no name in there. It just says May. Oh, no, I have. Sorry, Carol. She's even, look, she's even just done it down there. Designed by Carol. But isn't that stunning? I will show one more, and then I promise to get back. But this is my whole point. So we've gone from those designs, or how about, I mean, that is just so decorative. We are incredibly close to selling out. Single figures, I can't tell you how few we have left. It is going to go any moment. You are getting all 3 of these A4 plates. And one thing Linda does, genuinely, I love Linda. I absolutely love Linda. She's just such a lovely person in general. But as a designer, as a crafter, she is next level. And what she's done is poured all her beautiful designs into these plates. Look at that kaleidoscope of butterflies that you have to work with. Just a sheer volume of elements. These beautiful twisting floral vines around there. You've got your sentiments. So that's amazing. Then we're looking at this. This is the plate that Paul's working with at the moment. Again, the sheer volume of elements, decorative elements that we have to play around with, and that template to work with, so you're never going to get lost. And then finally, that is just such a lovely floral spray. I've got to stop. Half an hour into the first show, the first live show with our one-day special, and it has sold out. It's gone. So we did anticipate this, because launch, read the notes. We always have notes after shows, and I didn't do the launch, but I did read the notes. We were incredibly busy yesterday, so we did anticipate this. We've talked to Clarity. We've got it back on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 13th, so you're a week today. Don't have to wait. You can still get hold of the savings. Everybody, though, who goes for this, please become a Freedom member. It's a why not deal. And by that, I mean you are saving more money. Even though you have to pay to become a Freedom member for the month, Freedom membership costs £7.97. You are saving £9.90. So you've covered your Freedom membership. Enjoy Freedom membership for the month. It means that if at the end, or during the month, if you buy anything, you're not paying P&P, and you also got exclusive discounts as well. Do want to point out your savings cover your parchment, so you're going to get your parchment in the bundle. Of course, you're getting these 3 beautiful, beautiful A4 plates, and you're getting your card blanks with stands, which means when you get this home, this is the kind of thing you could be making. And it is achievable. How stunning is that? We have got Paul back. Paul, apologies that we lost you, but during that time to reconnect, we have sold out the one-day special, and now it's on extended delivery. I can't believe that. How popular has this been?
Absolutely crazy. I think it's testament to Linda Williams' artwork and design and her beautiful samples that she's put together with the design team.
Yeah.
It speaks volumes for itself, and we had a massive stock. And I really did think it would last for the 24 hours. So that's crazy. Thank you, everyone.
Apologies, Paul. I just lost you there for a second, so I didn't hear that. Sorry, mate. But the viewers could still hear you, so you're absolutely fine. What are we going to be demonstrating with now, Paul?
Okay, so I thought now we'll do a bit of picot cutting. So that if you're thinking, right, well, what is picot cutting? What's it all about?
Yeah.
It's a skill that, I mean, it took me personally 6 months to learn. Some people can pick it up instantly. And just going to show you some little tips and tricks.
Okay.
Now, recently, I think you may have it on the counter, we have our super foam.
Yes, we do have this on the show, yeah.
Let me go this way. I'll cover my face up. So this is 12 by 12, and we've got black and we've got white. Just peek over the top there. And it's 10 mil thick. And you think, well, why would I need 12 by 12? But if you're working with large plates, for example, you want a larger area to work on so you don't sort of fall off the edge.
That's true.
And why would you need black and why would you need white?
Is there a difference between the two?
If you're... Yeah, one's black and one's white, yeah.
No, the actual foam. The actual foam.
No, it's exactly the same foam, but there is a difference in that respect. If, for example, at home, I've got my light panel, okay, and I often work with my light panel on my lap. So if I want to do picot cutting or perforating, then you obviously need to do perforating into a deep mat. So the white one allows the light to illuminate through. Okay, so it's great. So I can use my light panel and I can still see where I need to perforate or picot cut.
Yeah.
However, if I haven't got my light panel with me and I want to do that, if I was to put the plate on top, let me just take a grid. It's difficult for me to see all the perforations.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Okay. So this is where the black one comes in, because now you can see all those perforations. So we've got an offer where you've got both of them.
Yeah.
It is. So with the light panel, the white one is key, but the black one, if you haven't got the light panel, then this is... So I tend to use both of them. And it's great because it's that larger area to work on. So depending on the size of the plates, like some of Josie's beautiful A4 square ribbon plates, where you do the perforating and the embossing, you want a larger area to work on. And it also happens to be the same size as the A4 square plate, mate.
Lovely.
See, so that fits on perfectly.
Good.
Okay, so let's have a go at doing some picot cutting. So I'm just going to move this out of the way. I'm going to stick with the black.
Okay.
And what we're going to do, I'm going to bring in my 2-needle bolt, which we have on the show. And if I come in on this camera here, so when we look at the edge, we've got this beautiful sort of what we call a picot. It's like a postage stamp edge. Okay, and in order to be able to, if you're just going to do a straight line, for example, then I would use my straight grid underneath to perforate. So I'd get a really nice perfect straight line. But when we go freestyle, we have to use what we call a 2-needle tool. And you can see they're perfectly pitched to give you the right spacing between each perforation. So if I take my groovy guard, which helps me to focus, and all we're going to do, you're just going to go in, and I'm just holding the tool upright, and then we're just going to go along, and then we're going to go around the outside edge.
Paul, I've got a question for you. You know, with the how we're perforating here, if you ever wanted to create an inspiration where you wanted someone to tear something off, could you create a perforation line? Would that work? And then someone could put, you know, sometimes we get stuff in the post and you kind of tear it off. It's easier perforated. Could we use that technique in a design?
Yeah, you could definitely do. You'd need to test it on your card or your paper to see whether it would still tear. I mean, parchment is robust, but it's also quite delicate as well. So what we're doing is we're moving along one hole at a time. So we're going back into the hole we've just come out of. So that we're increasing one hole at a time. And I'm holding the tool upright, and I'm actually going to turn my work so that it's comfortable with the way that in which I'm going around.
So we're using that hole as a guide, and how far down do you go down?
I'm sort of going probably about halfway down. Sometimes when you get into it, you can do what we call shallow perforating, where if, for example, if I wanted to do some of our multi-needle tools that have shapes on them, and you want to emboss in the middle, for example, then what you would do, you would just shallow perforate just to break the parchment. And then when you've done your white work, you would then go in further, and it makes the holes bigger. Okay. So all we're going to do is just going to go around, and it doesn't take long once you get into the rhythm. And you'll see that I'm sort of turning the tool to go along the arch of that design. And then, obviously, when you're at home, see, my voice slows down when I'm doing this as well, because it's really therapeutic, I find, when I'm doing it. And again, at home, you wouldn't be talking to someone as well whilst you're doing it.
You can just allow yourself to drift into it. You are finding your rhythm now. You can see that there.
And it's just getting the right angle as well. Just to go around.
The groovy guard makes a big difference, doesn't it? And I've seen so many crafters now using that groovy guard. It is a bit of a game changer.
It does several things. One, it helps protect your parchment from the natural oils in your hand. Two, my hands get really warm when I'm working with parchment, so it can help protect it with the curling. And to have these little apertures within them allows me to focus, and it stops the parchment. If you're using some of our multi-needle tools where there's 8 or 9 needles, when you perforate and you pull up, the Barb calls it blousing the parchment. So by having this, it stops that from happening.
Nice. And the groovy guard does come with the accessory bundles. You're getting groovy tabs and more in there. You can find it on our website.
So there we go. So you can see now we've created that row of perforations, and each of them are perfectly pitched to make the picot cutting easier. Now, we've got 3 different weapons of choice. So we have the exclusive scissors. Let me just bring those up so we can see those. So these are the exclusive scissors.
Am I right in saying these are Barbara's favourite?
These are Barbara's favourite. Let me do it on the overhead. So these are Barb's favourites. Let's just pop that on there.
Flash the details here.
The cheapest option is, so if you're new to it and you think you want to give it a go, and they're all of them have got a special curve to them to make it easier. So that's your exclusive. Then you have the perga cutters, which I call like squizzers, that are just, so maybe if you've got dexterity issues and you can't hold scissors for a long time, it's just a squeezing action. And then we have the ring lock.
And these are your favourite, right?
They're my favourite. I go between the perga cutters and because these have a larger aperture for my fingers. My fingers are a little bit chunky. So again, you've got the 3 different options there. So then what we're going to do, I'm going to come back into this camera here, And when we're working, we're always working over the waist area, i.e. the piece that's going to fall away. So when I'm working, it's to have it like this, because if I was to do this, what's going to happen is you're going to get sort of like, it's messy, if you know. It looks as if you've just torn a piece of paper or the mice have been at it.
Yeah.
So it's, remember, if you think when you're doing it, oh, it doesn't look right, just check where you've been holding your scissors. And then it's just a case. So again, the other question is, do we go what we call the spoon position, where they're curved upwards, or do we go with the fork position, where they're curved down? Now, I know both, I mean, these are Linda's favourites as well, the exclusive. And when Barb and I first looked into doing picot cutting, what we saw was that you had the point going down and you came in with those two fingers, and it was a case of going in, down, twist and snip, in, down. And my arm was going left, right and centre. I thought, oh, I did it because that was the only way I knew to do it. And then when you look at like Linda Williams, Tina Cox, Glynis, all those lovely ladies that have been doing it for years, they say that as long as it's comfortable, the way in which you're holding it, then if it works for you, then do it. There's no right or wrong. There really isn't.
Yeah. Good attitude.
So I'm coming in from underneath and I'm in the spoon position, and it's a case of you go into the two holes and then you squeeze until you find that picot. Now, some people will twist towards them, some people twist away from them. Some people go, I'm going from top to bottom, some people will go bottom to top. It's what you find works for you. And it's just a case of, you see, I'm moving the part, my hand is comfortable, and because I'm using the 12 by 12, I've got a larger area for my hand to rest on.
Well, no, so you're not going down with this technique, so when it's you don't need to lower it.
No, it's all about the tips of the scissors. What you don't want to do, you don't want to push the scissors. If I go into this little hole here, if I go in too far with the scissors, all it's going to do is rip the parchment.
Of course it is.
Okay. So it is really just the tip of the scissors that's doing all that work.
It's a good tip just to use the tip.
It is indeed. So let's have it. So, and what happens is you'll find that you get in to a rhythm, and it's a really nice. You hear that little snip. You see, and it's not a race. You go.
You enjoy it.
Whatever you do, exactly, because it's not a chore. You want to get a lovely result, and you want to be able to enjoy it. But then once you get the hang of it, you just get going.
Paul, while you're finishing that off, do you mind if we just, because we got the two previous collections, can we very quickly just let viewers know that they can purchase that? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Okay, we'll do that. I promise we'll be straight back to Paul. So this is where it all began, and I remember launching this, and it was immensely popular. So once again, designed by Linda Williams, it's a wrap collection. This is your lace wrap cards. So you're getting 3 plates in total. You are saving £10, but they are once again beautifully imagined from Linda. She is such a wonderful designer. When you see the plates, I mean, they look great, but then when you see the finished examples, have a look at this. Isn't that stunning? This is Jane made this one, Jane Telford. Yeah, I mean, look at the detail, that edge. So Jane's incorporated a bit of the picot cutting that you're seeing, the technique Paul's just demonstrating. There you go. Or how about, same collection, this from Maggie. Isn't that beautiful? Or Josie now. A different imagination, all from this same collection. And this is what we say, if you're going to invest in a collection that really gives you a lot of scope to go in different directions. How about this one? Another one from Maggie. If you just want to make a card, absolutely enticing. 2 flexi payments of $24.99. This is where it all began for It's a Wrap collection from Linda Williams. So if you did miss out, and I know for a fact that we have new viewers joining us every day. So if you weren't a viewer when we first launched this and you are now part of the family, something to consider. £49.97 your price, or your 2 flex payments of £24.99. 831-857 your item number. So that was part number 1. We've also got part number 2 for you as well. Over half the stock has gone for part number 2. Now, one thing part number 2 has is, and you're looking at right here, these beautiful sort of banners that you can wrap around an inspiration. And I have to say, part number 2 been very, very popular. And that's the key, because I just think there is something so delicate and special about a bit of parchment. And when you're able to add that wrap, you can see that here. Isn't that nice? So look at the detail, and this is what you're going to use, but you've got all those decorative features, but being able to add that in, to seal that, giving that as a gift, really nice. £24.99 your price there, your first flexi payment. Very busy for this choice, saving £10, 722-362 your item number. We're going to head back to Paul. What we're going to look at now, Paul?
Okay, so I thought what we'll do, we'll have a look at the assembly now, using those gorgeous card blanks that Dave's been making.
Yeah.
So as I say, you're going to get 3 of each of the different designs, just to sort of get you going. So this is the hummingbird one, and you can see it all pre-scored, 300 GSM, and all I've done is I've just folded it into one another and then just taken a bone folder just to sharpen up those creases.
Nice.
Okay. Now with the card, because it's a heavy weight, we can obviously use our bone folder to do that. Now with parchment is a lot more delicate, so we can't just fold it over because it's likely to crack. So remember when we traced out that template and I said about these score lines in the middle, how they needed to be done with the number 2 tool, so that it's not as crisp. So what I'm going to do, now that I've done that, I need to fold it. And I've done my picot cutting already. So I'm using my ruler to protect those areas. And then all I'm doing is I'm just gently teasing that parchment over.
Right.
Okay. And by doing it this way, you're helping the fibres to break, but gently. And you're also protecting any of that work as well. Okay. So we've done that piece there. And then we're going to bring in the other piece that we've created. Nice. So it's the same principle. So rather than try and fold, you think, oh, I'll do this one. That's a lot harder because it's a smaller area to work on.
Yeah.
So by using this one, I'm protecting what we've done. Now, if Linda's picot cut all of her one, so you would definitely need to sort of protect that area whilst you're doing this.
Okay.
Okay. So that's given us, we've just done 2 gentle folds just to start off with. Okay, and then this is where we now come to do the attachments. So you can see that now fits nicely on that top flap.
Perfect.
Okay, and then that will cover the back. But then this one needs to wrap around. So this is where you use the different colours of parchment to create the effect.
Would you ever use your tape runners to adhere the parchment onto the cards?
You mean our clarity roller tapes?
Yeah.
Yes. Of course you would. Absolutely.
Cool.
So what we're going to do first, so that, I mean, I could have the white showing through there if I chose to, but I want to get that sort of tone on tone. So we've taken a piece of parchment which we've just trimmed down to size, and we're going to stick that onto that front panel. So again,
I didn't know you were going to use this, Paul. I genuinely didn't know you were going to use it. But there is, because I know adhering parchment, sticking it down, has always been tricky in the past because you see it. But with your roller tapes, it's designed for parchment specifically and just works so well.
It wasn't designed specifically for parchment. It was for everyday crafting.
Yeah.
But it just happens that it works fantastically with our parchment. And depending on the colour you're using, depends sometimes. Always test it onto a piece of card first to see whether it will show through. The darker the colour you use, the less likely it is to show through.
Perfect.
So we've now created that panel piece there. And then what we're going to do, we're now going to attach this to the back. Okay. So again, we could have done all this in one piece like we have done previously, but we've We've chosen the 2 different tones of parchment to get that lovely contrast.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's not a rush. You go at a nice slow speed so that it gives the tape the time to come off of the roll.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attach that to that piece there. Okay, and what I love about this is that where I haven't got on straight, I've got a little bit of time to reposition as well. Okay, so that's going to go just down there. So that we've now got the lovely front of our work. Let me just lift that off. Hang on a moment. See, look. Wasn't exactly perfect. So I've got that playing time.
Got a bit of time, yeah.
Magic, there we go.
Okay.
So I'm going to go like that. All fingers and thumbs this morning. Let's do it this way. Hold that down in place. And then, how not to do it? Let's just say it this way.
Let's go there. Perfect.
Live TV. There we go. That's better. There we go. And then what we're going to do is we can then take our tape back onto here. And then we're going to repeat that process. So again, Linda's done picot cutting on her one, but I just wanted to show that even if you're not into your picot cutting, you don't have to do that. So now we've got the lovely flap that comes over the top.
It's a beautiful
that
decorative flap.
Over. It is. And again, so you get, I mean, yeah, I mean, look at that. That's the masterpiece to look at, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
Love that.
See?
And it's just the tip of the iceberg of designs we can do.
Absolutely. And Linda's taken some of the sentiments from her previous collection. So this is from It's a Wrap 1, using the semicircle, because it's got loads of sentiments on there as well, to embellish that, and it just all ties in with that as well.
It's such a wonderful inspiration, and showing them, that's a key actually, something you touched on there, Paul. It doesn't matter what you have in your collection from Groovy, you can incorporate them and mix and match, and that is the true joy of the Groovy system. Paul, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'm still staggered that we've sold out of our one-day special in the first hour of the show today, but good news is it is back on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 13th of May, so you don't have too long to wait. Please become a Freedom member. It's a why not deal, which means everybody is better off being a Freedom member for this, whether you are or you're not a Freedom member. Just take advantage, get Freedom membership. You are saving money. I know you have to pay Freedom membership. Save it, enjoy it for the month, and then opt out at the end of the month if you wish. Paul, what we're going to be doing at 12?
So at 12 o'clock, we're going to do some pattern building.
Ooh.
Just taking one element, let me just bring that in, just taking one element on the plate to create this gorgeous frame.
Wow.
So again, the ideas and the inspiration comes from Linda, and this is using the dusky pink and the rich plum to create this card.
That's stunning. That is stunning. That's taking one element. You're kidding.
Let me just show you that one element on the plate. So it's from the, let me just grab my folder that's got it in here. I'll just pop that to one side. So it is on the butterfly plate.
Right.
Okay. So if I bring this in, so you can see you've got oodles and oodles of design elements on it. And this design here is using that one corner.
Well, that's
it.
That's incredible.
That's all that
and you actually
uses
changed that
to
design.
recreate.
So pretty.
Yeah.
And this is what I love about Linda, because she is, if you consider the amount of elements that we are getting across the 3 sets and the amount that you can do. Paul, I literally could spend the whole day watching you work. So we will be back with you at 12. Thank you so much. Have you enjoyed it?
Absolutely. And thank you to Linda and obviously everyone at home for making it such a successful product.
Right. Thank you, Paul. We'll see you at 12. And I've got to reiterate that. Thank you, Linda, because you're so good in all the designs that you bring. This one-day special really does live up to the billing because it is special. What you are getting is the third release from Linda's It's a Wrap collection. It's sold out. Now, considering that it's sold out, we only had 2 live hours yesterday, and then we sold out halfway through the first live show today. That gives you an indication of how popular it's been. But when you look at the inspirations here in front of you, and these are achievable, Paul was saying it, and he's absolutely right. This is the kind of thing that you could be making, and it's just the tip of the iceberg. You do get your inspiration sheets as well, so don't worry, you have got your inspiration sheets to give you even more inspirations. You are getting the card blanks, this plates and the parchment and the stands. We're going to be back with the one-day special at 12. Thank you so much for your company. Hope you enjoyed it. Mad Hatters are here next. Really looking forward to that. So great show, Mad Hatters. After that, we've got Sunday in the Country fabrics, and then Paper Rose Spring Sale will be here.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping molds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello and welcome. I'm really looking forward to this hour. Please get ahead of us. Everything in front of me is just ridiculously adorable. I came in and it was like, oh my gosh, they are so cool. So yeah, check your baskets out quickly because I guarantee this is going to be a busy hour. In fact, it's already busy. I knew it would be because they're lovely. Lovely Wendy. I am so pleased to have a show with you. I know it's been some time since you've been here at Craft Store Hochanda, but obviously me and you have never worked together.
No, we haven't. No.
Tell us a bit about yourself, Wendy, because I know that obviously we've seen your amazing work before. Where did it all begin for you?
Well, I've always been a crafter,
Yeah.
art, craft, and we opened our first craft shop, oh gosh, it's probably about 8-9 years ago.
Really?
We did close it down just over a year ago now because the laser business just
Just
took off.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I used to sell laser cuts in the shop, and I thought, you know, I could give this a go myself.
Yeah.
Bought a little machine, and it's just spiralled from there. So it's 4 years we've been laser cutting now.
Amazing.
So, yeah.
And I mean, your designs are fabulous. I mean, that must be the exciting bit, coming up with new designs, but also a challenge.
It is. The likes of today's show, my husband Rob, he's really involved with it because he's good with computers. I'm not.
Amazing. Yeah.
I draw everything by hand, and then he has to convert it.
That's
to,
really
you know,
good.
to
So it's a
work
good
on the
team.
machine. Yeah. So it's a lot of construction this time, which is his sort of. I just say I want cute houses. I want them to kind of look like this, and
he does
went with it. Yeah.
Boom, that's really good. That's good.
Yeah.
And I mean, you say a lot of construction, but actually, when you look at these, they look easy to put together. So a lot of construction for you to actually come up with the idea, but that's the beautiful thing, isn't it? You come up with the idea, but then make it easy for the people who've received it.
Yeah. And then these kits will come with instructions, and they all come with a photograph on the front as well, just as a reference.
Oh
so.
my gosh. Are you ready? It is so busy. It is so busy. These are, I love these. They're adorable. Right. Okay, so you've got your little house now. Your first one. So this is your
Daisy cottage.
And Daisy's your little doggy.
Yes.
Yep. And we've actually got a picture of Daisy. But look, so you've got your gorgeous little house. When I spin it round, it's storage. I love this. You have given us something that's ridiculously gorgeous, but you've made it practical.
Yes.
And that, for me, is just a must-have. It's a must-have. A quarter of the stock's gone. It's absolutely flying. I knew it would, because you look at these and it's like, yeah, I need loads of them. Can you imagine your craft room with all these lined up? Can you imagine? But they're all actually handy. Oh my gosh. I was saying, Wendy, please could we have, I'd like, this is Leonia, I'd like a little tree, but then you could make it into a little pen holder or a holder for...
Yeah, okay, I'm on it.
Because then we could have little trees. I mean, I've gone into village, you know, the full village now. Yeah. Minibus. And, honestly, I like little minibus. I don't know why, well, because I love minibuses. Okay, so that's your first one. 745951, adorable. And you can decorate it how you want. 40% of stock has gone. They are going to sell out. Please check your baskets out. It's only $13.99. We don't limit it to one per person. The next one, look. And I love it because, look, when they're together, look how ridiculously cute they look. Oh, look, honestly, amazing. Yeah. And again, when you turn it round, storage, so it's practical. Have you decorated these, Wendy?
I have, yeah.
Honestly, they are beautiful.
It was great fun. Yeah.
They look really beautiful. And this is Whitley.
That's Whitley.
And that's your cat.
Yeah.
Amazing. I love that your cat and dog are famous. We can show pictures of the cat and dog. I really like that we've got pictures of your cat and dog. Oh, fabulous. That's little Daisy. And Whitley. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
They are both beautiful. Oh, so that's who these are named after. Isn't that fabulous? Yeah, these are ace. If you're going for one, you need to go for the other because they just fit together perfectly. And I really like your style of decorating. They just look superb. But yeah, that's the fun bit, isn't it?
It is. Oh, it is indeed.
Yeah, and you can do anything.
Yeah.
I love it.
You could make them into spooky sort of houses as well, Halloween time. You know, Christmassy houses with snow on the top.
Yeah.
Just
literally anything. Yeah, love it. Okay, over half the stock of both houses have gone. We are 4 minutes in. Please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on these. Super busy. I am not surprised at all. The good thing is as well, I mean, the size of these, your actual storage, this isn't small storage. That's good, ample storage. You know, it's not like it's just a pretty box with a teeny little box at the back. It's actually 2 boxes, really ample storage. So, yeah, I like that because it makes them really practical.
It does. Get lots of bits and pieces in there.
Yeah, and they look fabulous. Imagine giving them as gifts. If people buy these and decorate them, are they okay to sell them?
Yeah, of course. As long as you've done something with the kit, then you're free to do whatever you want with them.
That's amazing, because I imagine selling those decorated.
Yeah.
And it's, I mean, $13.99, you could easily add a tenner onto that if you're decorating them. Yeah, beautiful. That is 523539. They are super busy. I knew they would be. As soon as you look at them, you go, they're they're gorgeous. 60% of Whitley's gone, yeah. Check your baskets out, please check your baskets out. Now, these are gorgeous too. I've never seen magazine holders that look as cool as these in my life. Again, your magazine holders, so they're great for your craft room, great for offices, home offices. Now we're all working at home, well, you know, some of you. Again, really nice sizes. They're nice and deep. You've given us loads of room. So they're dead practical.
Oh, definitely. And they work really well with the Whitley and the Daisy, you know.
Yes. Yeah, let me put them together again, bear with. I'm just going to do this because I don't want to knock anything over. But look, so if you've got your little magazine holders... Oh, look. Look at that. Look at how good it looks. And it's just storage. But, I mean, it isn't, is it? Isn't that? Oh, that's fabulous. And especially when they're all painted different colours. I mean, that just looks so nice. Yeah. You could have the best storage ever. Yeah, okay, look at those. So, they look like what? Hello? Alamore.
Balamore.
Balamore. Sorry, Alamore. Balamore, I mean, that hasn't helped me, I'm not going to laugh. Yeah, these are beautiful. And again, your decoration's just stunning. I'm going to show you inside, outside. I'm going to show you all the way around, because look how that's decorated. You're really good at that. That's really beautiful. She's really good. Really, really good. And I love that. Are there your doodles on the front?
Yeah, I just doodle on everything.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. So you've just painted it and then just use a micron pen or something to doodle? Yeah. That looks really, really pretty.
It's just such a nice, smooth surface for doing that on.
Yes. Yeah, so it's nice and easy. And that's it, because it's lovely MDF. I mean, really nice quality as well. And that's really important. Obviously, you are getting both of these. Now, it is important as well, with your lovely little doors, when you get the doors, can you see the detail on the actual laser cut door? So one of them, you've just got your little doorknob, and the other one, you've got all that detail. I love that, because again, when you're painting them, that guides you how to paint them, doesn't it? That looks really effective, and I like that they're different.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. I'm such a big fan of these. These are well cool. Only $11.99. See, $11.99, what do you pay for your bog standard boring ones? You know, $11.99, and you're getting something that's absolutely gorgeous, ready for you to decorate. 60% of stock has gone. I say you're getting it, you're only getting it if you check your baskets out. It's very important. Obviously not yours until you do that. 883-646. Now, these are cool as well. These are cool. I love it because now these can go on your wall. So you can put them on the wall and then have those on your counter. They're just, again, adorable. Absolutely adorable. I love the way you've done your little curly roofs as well. They look really good.
Yeah, it's just corrugated card. Yeah.
So just recycling boxes or something.
Oh yeah, I get excited if you get a corrugated card in a box.
It's like, whoa, I can do a new roof. Yeah, they look, and again, they just look beautiful. Look, it's a cutie. One of the little cuties in there. And I do like the little chimneys, you know. Some have got chimneys, some haven't.
So they all come with a chimney. So there is a chimney for each, and you can choose whether you use it or not.
Amazing. Again, just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And with this one, see, getting all three for $12.99. Yeah. That's such good value for money. And they're really good sizes. They look, again, they look adorable together. You can obviously hang them. You can have them freestanding, do what you want. And again, these are flying out the door. 30% of the stock has gone with these. I do love, can you see that paintbrush on the end of that? Look at how good that looks. We're going to talk about that in a second. And take note of the lovely rulers, the splatters, the pencils, because that's what we're going to chat about next. However, at $12.99 you're getting three of them. 681070. Right, Daisy House, technically sold out. I'm glad you've got extended, I'm not going to lie. I'm glad you thought about that, because, yeah, otherwise this show would have been quick. It's going to be sent out 13th of May. That is already going, so if you do want that, 745-951, you haven't got much time to wait. Hold on, she's having a mare in my head. Lovely little Whitley. That's also sold out. Also, she's going to pop on the extended, so again, 13th of May. Not too long to wait for that. Only £13.99. 523539. The magazine holders, technically sold out. Gosh, 11 minutes in. Well done, Wendy. Technically sold out. Again, they are coming back on extended. Oh, you lot are going to be so busy.
Yeah.
Right, the extended on this, we haven't got much stock of extended, so it's first come, first served. 883646, your item number. Very busy. The art pack. And do you know what? Everything Wendy has brought us is cool. I mean, this Wendy is amazing.
I do love that pack. It's just, I've had great fun making lots of projects with it.
It's ace. It's absolutely ace. And the detail, I mean, the paintbrushes, they look phenomenal.
Yeah, so it's all etched with the laser machine.
Oh, that is so cool. And I love it because it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of quirky, but it's cool. I mean, literally, you could be using these on all sorts of projects.
Yeah.
I love it. You could be using them on your card making, brilliant for your journaling, but for your MDF, I mean, you can decorate your MDF wonderfully. And the rulers are fabulous.
They take ages to cut.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. Because the detail is phenomenal.
It's just the etching, yeah.
Lovely. Now, you've got with this, and I'm going to show you some finished samples. Now, the finished samples do incorporate the next kit that we've got. You've got 66 elements here. So you've got the crate, you've got the lovely drips at the top. I love the art. That is so cool. You've got the squidged paint. You've got the rulers, the splatters, the pencils. All the wonderful paintbrushes are amazing. We've also got, when we get down, I love the paintbrushes, the smaller paintbrushes. Then we've got the crayons as well. Isn't it phenomenal? And the rulers are sensational. Now, it's, sorry, while you look at that, I'm just going to take a quick slurp of coffee because my throat's going funny. It's because I'm too excited. 21 pence per element. Now, I need to show you these because now these incorporate the next set that we've got. But how cool is that? Isn't that superb? This is yours again, Wendy, is it?
Mine.
Oh, Wendy, I love your work. I love your work. I bet this is this you too.
That's my.
It's your colour palette, isn't it?
I had so much fun.
Honestly, your work's ace. These are so cool. Who did this one?
That was mine.
Is this yours too? Different colour palette for that.
There is a couple of samples there by Sam as well.
Oh, these are so cool. And I mean, I am incorporating the next one.
Yeah,
but
so that's one that Sam has made.
Look, it's fabulous. It's fabulous. Okay, if you want this, I'm going to show you the next couple with nice talk about this one. If you want this, it's so busy. £13.99. Molly said it's so busy. Will you stop buying for a little moment? She doesn't mean it, obviously. Check your baskets out as quick as you can, and she can absolutely, of course she can handle it. Molly's like, on it. 8% of the stock has gone. 966990 is your item number. I know I'm going to say, I love this too, but I love this. Your arty pack. Now, I'm going to just slip this to the back so I can show you all those wonderful little arty packs because, again, genius. And these are all your ideas?
They are.
Oh, Wendy, you are clever. I love these because, again, they just look fabulous. I mean, they make wonderful decorations for your arty room. And that, your notepad, that's well cool.
Yeah, I do love that.
That's such a good idea. So you can use these independently. So that stand, that has been designed so it goes on the sand, your wonderful splatters. And I mean, you could literally just put chalk paint on and use it as a writing board if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could use them dead basic, or you can really go for it. The little plaque, we've already seen how that was decorated before. Then you get 2 of those plaques, and they have got the holes at the top there. And then the artist palettes. These are ace. See, look.
We thought they looked a little bit like Pac-Man.
Yeah, they do. They do. They're like a little bit of a stick Pac-Man, don't they? Upside down Pac-Man. Yeah, no, they are absolutely fabulous. Again, finished samples. I mean, that one is just beautiful.
So that's Sam that's made that one.
Oh, that's
it's
ace.
so cute, yeah.
Yeah, it's seriously cool. So that's using, obviously, the splatters on the stand, one of those gorgeous artist palette, and then obviously some of the goodies from all the embellishments. And I love her big splats of paint.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's so cool. I love this as well, though. So that's one of the plaques, and this is Sam again, isn't it? So that's one of the plaques. Let me hold it up for you. It's one of the plaques with the beautiful notice, the little writing pad over. That is just so cool.
It is, yeah.
I love these. Everything I've seen so far, I've absolutely adored. Just genius. If you do want this, it matches so well with your embellishments. Definitely do not miss out on this. And only $11.99. You're making, I mean, out of that, realistically, you know, if you used them independently, like you'd be making... You could make them independently, but so there's about 9 pieces, is there? Is that what we said? Yeah, there's 9 pieces. So you could make 8 different pieces if you used them independently. But yeah, they do merge together wonderfully, don't they? Over half the stock has gone very busy for this too. 527503. Last but by no means least, our lovely trugs. Oh yeah, we've got the stencils as well. Last but not least in the Maduff. Now, this again, genius. Because look, can you see on the front? So you've got a big one and a little one. So your biggie and your little one, but they've got your little wax crayons on. And even the handles are massive wax crayon. Yeah. That's it. That's so cool. And that, I mean, again, that feels nice and sturdy.
They are. I mean, I've got my craft goodies in them. I've got them all over the house now with inks and pens and...
Yeah. So something for everything. And I love that you've done the different sizes. Because again, I mean, that's big. That's going to fit a fair bit of stuff in there. Yeah. And it does. That looks so good. Isn't that cool? Just cool for any craft room, whether it's yours, whether it's kids, whether you're decorating these. I mean, you could literally, again, you can buy these and decorate them and sell them, because these personalised with someone's name on would look amazing. So, and there's plenty of room. I mean, that one obviously personalised, Mad Hatters. But and imagine decorating that to sell. That would absolutely fly. Because, I mean, you've seen it now, it looks good as it is. Only $9.99. So, your choice, you've got either your crayons, you're getting 2 of those, or the rulers. So, if those take ages to cut, these must take ages to cut.
They do.
Because so it's all that laser detail, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Because there's tons of detail.
There is.
Detail. That, I really like these. Really cool. Half the stock has gone. They're so different. Because this is it, isn't it? To make something like this, but to make it different. And you've absolutely nailed it. They look beautiful. Look at that when it's decorated. That is so cool. If you manage to escape out of here with all of these, without me pinching everything, I'm only teasing. But look at that. That absolutely is gorgeous. Your work is beautiful. Okay, if you do want these, $9.99, you've got your choice. Absolutely flying. Then I love that. I love it even, you know, when it's not really decorated because of the work that you put into your laser. That looks vintage as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So I think I've just used some powders on that just to sort of bring out a sheen in it.
Honestly, that looks beautiful. It really, really maximises the work that's gone into these. 341066. It is so busy, folks. Please check your baskets out. Now, we have got stencils. The stencils will mix and match the lovely arty packs beautifully. But, of course, you'll use these for all sorts else. Environmental friendly Mylar, as is the MDF. Only $9.99, and I like these a lot. So you've got 4 of them 5x7 splats, and these are interesting. I mean, when we've sold splat rubber stamps before, they've flown. Your stencils are amazing, because think about your stencils, you can use all your pastes with these, so not just your paint but nice thick globby pastes, so you'll be able to make it even more textured. 316397. We've also got some drips and splats. Oh, I really like these. Texture. Yeah, really, really cool. And again, only £9.99 your price there. So please, now one of those pictures, that ain't right. You know that top right one? It looks like nothing's on it.
That's better, thank you. That makes me happier. So that'll show you what you're going to get. 687777. Okay, so Daisy House. The extended stock of the Daisy House, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Please be quick with that. Absolutely stunning. And as we said, we don't limit it to one per person. So if you are adoring these and you're imagining these all over your house, you need to be quick. I do apologise for the queues on the phone, so 7 minutes. Please get on the website if you can. It isn't Studio. Studio Craft Store if you want to email us, but if you just want to get onto the website, it is just justacraftstore.com. Also, of course, you can shop on your app, which is also a quick way to shop. Okay, enough of me. Lovely Wendy. You've created so much magic. I can't wait to see what you're going to do. What are you starting with?
So we're going to use bits and pieces from the Arty Pack and the Arty Plaque Pack.
Okay.
So I've already glued some bits together because, you know, that'll just be boring watching me do that and gesso it. So I've used the big splats.
Amazing.
I've got a couple of the brushes and the ink pot on it.
Beautiful.
And for the base, I've glued the medium-size palette on.
Okay,
So
cool.
I'm going to start with just one of the stencils and texture paste just so that that can dry.
And this is the nice thing. We're using a stencil for your splatters because obviously with stamps, brilliant, but you a stencil, you can get proper texture.
Yeah. So
are you using all credit card?
I am because I broke my palette knife.
That's hilarious.
And I grabbed this before we left the house. I thought, oh, I've got an expired card somewhere. I thought, I'm sure it'll fit. I'm sure it'll fit in the pot.
If you ever stuck, don't you worry. I've got 5 million other things, so you can always borrow it and do that.
Well, they're perfect, aren't they? Because they're flexible.
Yeah, true.
They work.
And it is funny.
But I did worry that it maybe didn't fit in the pot in the way.
You can always cut bits off
it. Does so.
The 66 Arts embellishments, yeah, they've gone too. Technically sold out. We have got extended for that as well, 13th. But yeah, please check your baskets out if you can. I know people are waiting on the phone, so I do apologise for that. And thank you for your patience.
Right.
Okay.
So I'll just lift that
Oh,
off.
lovely.
Splatter there. And we'll leave that to dry just now.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm also going to use the ripped page with this project. So we're just going to use acrylic paint. I'll find a brush. I've got a terrible habit of not washing my brushes properly.
So you get really crunchy brushes. yeah.
So I'm just
I've got
using
a lot of solid brushes.
Yeah. I get into trouble all the time. Why is that brush just sitting in that pot of paint? Oh, it's solid.
I leave them also in my dirty water when I'm meant to be cleaning them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So my nice detailed brushes are now not detailed brushes. They're just a mess.
So I'm just using acrylic paint. I'm not going to cover the whole thing because I just want it to look kind of vintage. I want a bit of a contrast between the black and this.
And when you put your acrylic paint on, because obviously you still want to see your lines a bit, don't you?
Yeah.
If you put it on too thick, can you not see the lines? Or I can still see the lines,
I've never not seen the lines.
Fabulous.
I mean, I'm putting it on quite thin here, but you know, I have put it on quite thick. I find when the paint dries, the lines show back up again.
Perfect. So don't panic too much.
Don't panic, no.
Obviously, if it's texture paste or something, you'll obliterate it. But yeah, your acrylic paint, you're all right, aren't
But
you?
I mean, the acrylic, the MDF takes pretty much anything.
Yes,
So
yes.
I'm just going to give that a quick blast.
I really like that.
Oh,
I
we're
think...
not switched on.
Oh, we're not switched
we're
on.
not plugged in.
I'll let you
It's
plug
okay.
in.
It's okay. We don't need to dry it at the moment.
Oh, okay. We can sort it though.
Yeah. So we're going to get some more stencils.
Beautiful.
There's quite a lot of different splats and things.
And I like it because every single splat is different
They are
and individual.
So they are all hand drawn, the splats.
Excellent.
So I'm just going to, with a little bit black ink.
Love a good splat. And for the page, it's absolutely perfect.
It is. Oh,
there
here we go.
As if by magic. Molly makes the magic happen.
And while I've got the black out, I'm just going to go around the edges slightly.
Brilliant.
You're not going to see the whole thing because it's going to be glued behind the splat. So just a little bit around the edge.
Gorgeous.
And
Those
then
cubes.
I have got an old script stamp that I've had forever.
I love that. Now that is a well-used stamp.
Oh, it is.
Oh, do you know, you're a girl after my own heart. That is, look at that stamp, that's ace, but it's love.
I've actually got 3 the same.
What, the same script stamp?
Yeah. I loved it so much I panicked that, you know, something would happen to
In
it.
case something had go wrong with it.
But they all look like that.
Lovely.
Right.
That's,
So we're doing
it's
that.
a good script stamp, that. That's
It
strong.
is. I've had it forever. And now we're just going to take some old page. This is just an old dictionary.
Beautiful.
I did make sure the words were appropriate before.
That is the funny bit of crafting with, text on telly.
Glue.
But it is much more fun when we have to look for the rude word. So never panic about that. We enjoy that. We enjoy that challenge.
So
I shouldn't encourage it, should I?
So I don't want the whole thing to be glued down. I'm just going to put glue in the middle.
Okay.
So that you can sort of curl up the pages. So I'm
Those
just gonna-
queues are so busy. If you can, I know I keep saying it, but if you can, please head over to the website. The queues on the phones are super, super busy. I do apologise for that. We are trying to get through those calls as quickly as we can. But yeah, it is just super busy. The Artie Packs, 2/3 of the stock is gone. If you do get on the website or the app, of course, if you can do that, then that is your quickest way to shop currently. But yeah, we are trying to answer those calls as quickly as possible.
Right, so we're going to glue this to the back of the splats.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to see where we're going to put it. I'll just put some of this gel on the back.
Yes. So using your gel and that will glue it all together perfectly.
Hopefully.
Gel's become one of them things that you can't live without now, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
It is good, and I like that it doesn't smell.
Right, so I'm just...
Sorry, that's random, isn't it?
Right.
And I love that MDF smells so good. You must get, does it get a bit too much cutting it all
I'm just
the time?
used to it now,
Yeah,
I suppose.
yeah.
My whole house smells of it.
Yeah,
really.
I bet.
Maybe other people, when they not that people are allowed to come into your house just now, but I'm
Yeah, I
sure
bet
they
it's like,
maybe
wow.
smell it, but you know, we just get used to it.
I think it's fabulous.
Right, so we're going to do some spraying. So I have bought card because my spray goes everywhere.
Yes, same.
So we're just going to lay that down just now.
I love it because at the minute with the splat, it just looks like a splat. Because it's all black, we can't tell anything's on it. And I like that.
Oh, of course you can't. Yeah.
And I like that because it'll make it look really magic when it all starts to pop.
Because we will do lots of highlights as well. So
Super.
I'm going to do is trying to control your, you know, so that you just get blobs as well as spray.
Yes. Yeah, it just is so cool. And you look, everything's starting to appear. So you're using Distress Oxide sprays on there?
I'll use a combination of things. What have I got? I've got some deco art.
Oh, beautiful. The ruler truck is now limited stock as well. So if you do want the ruler truck, and yeah, these are super cool. They are going to be on extended, of course, but obviously if you do want that straight away, then now is the time to get those because that is limited. 341066, your item number. Back with you, lovely Wendy.
Right, I'll leave that to dry and I'll just give the base a bit of a spray.
Marvellous. So you can really play with this, can't you?
Yeah. I've just gone wild with the sprays this week. My hands were just
covered.
Yeah, we're not working. Oh, there we go. And a little bit of that yellow again. There.
Lovely. Oh, that green looks good.
It does. I love it. I'll give it a quick dry. It'll probably move around a bit.
No problem. While you're drying, I can give a quick update. Shall we do that?
Yep.
We'll let you dry, or Wendy. Okay, so extended stock of Daisy is limited. So our gorgeous, gorgeous Daisy is now limited stock. I will just give her a spin. I love look how the chimney is decorated so it matches the shelves. I mean, it's beautiful. And Wendy's work is amazing. I mean, when you look at how she's decorated that, it is amazing. You get, and do remember, you get all your elements separately, but these are dead easy to make up. You are going to get instructions. You've also got pictures, so it is going to be dead easy to make up, so don't panic about that. That's gorgeous Daisy, single figures now. 745951, beautiful Whitley. The extended stock, 60% of gorgeous Whitley has now gone. If you do want that one, again, it's lovely. And look, this is what else Wendy's done. So she's got paper on there, but she's matched the paper with the bottom there and in there as well. That attention to detail is exquisite. £13.99 is your price, but very, very busy. The magazine holders are on extended delivery, but 3/4 of the extended stock has gone. Again, really nice, and they're wide, so you're going to get loads in for magazines, but also, of course, for your A4 papers, and they look good, and especially when you start putting them all together. Oh, okay, Daisy, I'm afraid gone. That is a sellout. We've got extended. I love it, because you know that the guys are going to have to be cutting these. So you know that there's going to be the stuff that's ready to go. Then there's going to be the lot that they'll have to cut for the 13th. And then the next lot they have to cut for the 17th. So only 11 days, but it just gives them time to do all the cutting. They are going to be super busy. No meal times at your house. Super busy, but it is already really, really busy on that as well. I'm afraid that ruler truck, another update on that has technically sold out. It is going to be on the 13th extended, so that will be put in, but I'll just need a little second to do that. 341066. It is going to be on extended. It's on now, so yes, that is available, and that one is for the 13th now. So that's the first extended. The first lot are being sent out. Okay, our Wendy's finished drying. Let's get back to Wendy.
Right, so we've got it all dry now.
Beautiful.
What will we do now?
Oh, what next?
So we'll go in with our pens, just to bring out some of the details now.
Beautiful.
So this to me is the fun bit, going in and adding.
And what pen you using there? Because that's working gorgeously on there.
A Sakura.
Sakura. Yeah, they are amazing though, aren't they? Because that's on your spritzer, so it's on gesso and then your spritzer, and that works really nice. Yeah, that is the fun bit, because that is the bit that really makes it pop, isn't it?
Yeah. And now, as I said earlier, I like to doodle, so
yes. So this
I
is
can
perfect.
spend a lot of time, you know, doing this bit at the end.
And this is the bit that makes everything just come to life, isn't it? And the thing is, if you don't like what you've done, you can easily just slap your black gesso back over it.
Definitely.
Because it's muddiff. It takes it. It's not
It
like
really
working on
does,
cards. So if
yeah.
you do change your mind, it's not a big deal.
So we're just picking out some of the details.
Oh, that looks good. That's ace. Those magazine orders are now on the 2nd extended. They have sold out again, so they're now going to be sent out from the 17th. That looks really cool.
So I've got a shaky hand, so I'm not going to even try and do straight lines around it. So we're deliberately doing.
Do you know what?
Monkey.
It works.
It's better, is it?
Yeah. Don't you find that, you know, this is just... I think these non-straight lines have been the best thing for crafters, don't you?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Because there's so many of us that either have shaky hands all the time, or just mine every now and again. It's like, what is occurring? I can't do anything straight. But that's beautiful. It works.
And just make sure your paint is dry, because you know it clogs up your pens.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, we're just going to go
How many
round.
pens have you killed like that, Wendy?
Quite a lot.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you, but I panic if my white pen starts going and I don't have more.
Yes.
You've always got to have lots
Yes.
of white pens.
Yeah. Yeah, I have lots of white pens. And then you find your favourite, don't you? And when you find your favourite, you need about 20 of them.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, these ones are just,
Yeah.
they just glide on.
Yeah. And I mean, look at that. It looks
So we're
really,
just
really vivid.
squiggles all the way round.
And that
It
is-
is worth doing. It makes
Yeah.
it pop.
It is. And I mean, all you're doing, you're outlining, and obviously on your sort of little arty elements, you've just gone round one edge, so it just looks like, light, doesn't it, coming in on it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that really works.
We're almost there.
Never panic. I like watching Just Doodle when it says. What, 20 minutes? We can watch a doodle for 20 minutes, quite frankly.
So I was getting inspiration on the way down on the journey
Yeah.
for next month's projects.
Oh, really?
With the lorries that were going past, but mechanical parts in the lorries.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
And I kept telling Rob, can you just slow down just a little bit till I look at that bit of lorry? And then I got my camera out and I was sneakily taking photographs.
Pictures of bits of lorry.
I won't tell you what it's for, but it's ideas for next month.
Fabulous. I love that, because I suppose that's it. You can look around and get ideas from everything, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And inspiration. But it is trying to find things that haven't been done before, or making it so it's different.
It is, yeah, because basically everything's been done.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just putting your sort of
Yeah.
stamp on it, really.
I tell you what, though, your stamp is beautiful. You know, I really like your work.
Thank you.
It's absolutely gorgeous. What did you say, lovely Molly? Oh, it's okay, not to me. Yeah, that looks really cool. I think with the houses, I hope you're going to give us more with the houses.
I can see a whole village
Oh,
appearing.
good. Yeah, me too. I'm very happy about that. Because honestly, I want.
Right.
I mean, I want lorries going past the village. Because that's the lovely thing, isn't it? Because you can do, all your vehicles and stuff can all be little boxes, can't they?
Yeah.
There's so much you can do.
I like the tree idea.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Right, so we're just doing some extra splats. I have got some prepared already, and we're going to use the
Gorgeous.
drips. So we'll just quickly paint the drips.
And again, just acrylic paint.
Acrylic paint, I mean, if you're using a light colour like this, I would probably gesso it first so that it does really pop out.
Yes.
But just for time, so I'm just going straight on.
Yeah, because otherwise the colour of the MDF can make the paint darker,
Yes,
can't it?
yeah. It sort of
Sometimes.
soaks in a little bit.
Because that looks good. Because the edges of the MDF,
Yeah.
it looks like it's been purposefully edged, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, like we go around with ink,
It
it looks
does,
like that's
yeah.
been done.
Right, so we're going to start putting bits together, I think. What will we use? Right, I'm going to use the ruler. So I got these dies last week, Dolly Dimples.
Oh, yeah, they're
I've just
cool.
been going wild cutting them.
Yeah, they're really cool.
So I've been using them in a lot of projects. So this one's going in the back of a ruler,
And I love
just to give a real pop of colour.
amazing.
So we'll just stick that on.
Our lovely Charmaine is in
Yeah.
the I like saying Charmaine's work name. For some reason, I always want to go Charmaine. Our lovely Charmaine is in the building on Monday with a one-day special. So make sure you tune into that. More goodies.
So that, I think,
The pro-
is going behind
Oh, that
there.
looks good.
Yep, so we'll just flick that over.
So when you're doing things like this, Wendy, have you got sort of an idea in mind of where you're going with it, or are you just playing?
I just tend to play. Some things work and you go,
Yeah,
but you can always start again.
yeah. How many laser machines have you got now?
So we've got 3. We've still got our baby that we started with, and then we sort of went up a size,
Yeah.
and then we've got a monster as
Amazing.
well. Yeah, yeah.
That's
Right.
because to do all this, because this is a lot of work now.
It is. Right, so I've already done some splats. I have just embossed them
Beautiful.
just to make them pop.
So have you just used literally embossing powder on that, or a glaze?
I think that's just an embossing powder. I think it's mixed media powder by Ranger.
Beautiful. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. We've had them on the shows. Yeah,
Yep.
they're lovely.
So we're just going to add some splats. Because the MDF, perfect for using your embossing powders on.
Because you can really layer up your embossing powder as well, can't
And
you?
I love to bubble it,
Yeah.
you know, go really thick.
Yeah. And when it's got that lovely glossy finish as well, it just,
Yeah.
like you say, it just pops.
So we're going to use the drips on the bottom of the brush. Now you can snip into them. Obviously it's wood, so it's, but you can snip it.
Amazing.
So,
So
we'll
you can
glue
size
that.
it so it fits
Yeah,
perfectly.
yeah.
Yeah, like that.
So we're going to glue that on there.
Just going to give you a quick update. Lovely
Yeah.
Whitley. Sold out now on the extended, so now it's on the extended. So this is your third dispatch, so this is the 17th. So that's on the 17th and it is already busy. 523539. I love that you've got extended. Your calendar is going to be just mashed, isn't it? When you look at it, it's like, oh my word.
Oh, it's going to be busy.
It's going to be busy. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to be sick of sight of houses.
Where's my black paint? I'm just going to quickly paint the art. Have I still got plenty of time, or what?
15 minutes. Have we got 15 minutes?
Yep.
I
That's
like your art because that's really cool and quirky.
good. Yeah. So it's I just scribbled it on a bit of paper and said to Rob that's how I want it to look.
And he made it happen.
And we've actually cut the words out of 6mm MDF, so it's
Right.
thicker than the normal.
Yeah. Oh, I like
which I
that.
quite
so
liked.
that'll pop quite a lot
Yeah,
off your
So
project.
just give that a quick paint.
I love that it's a team effort. You know, the crafting. Was it always a team effort with the shop as well?
No, it was just me.
Yeah.
In the shop. We did lots of classes and all sorts, really.
Aww.
Yeah, it was good. Oh, I've just put black paint all over that. There we go.
Fixed it. That's just like me, dirty fingers straight in the middle of it.
Yeah. I'll just leave that, I think. Right, so we're going to glue the art on.
Wonderful. And is it Airlene's glue that you're using?
It is indeed. I took
Yeah.
a new one with me because my other one was driving me nuts.
Takes ages to get out, but you're not going to bin it.
Yep. I thought, no, that's no use. I can't be standing
Yeah.
shaking that glue,
Have you got a cocktail stick or something in yet? Or
which I broke inside it. So then I had to cut the nozzle down even more.
yeah,
right.
that's cool.
So I'll just put that there. I'm just going to give that a quick blast.
Okay. Again, while you blast, I will give people a little bit of a recap. Right, we will do a recap. I'll do a full counter recap, but we will be back with Wendy in just a few moments. Gorgeous Daisy. Okay, so this is now going out on the 17th. However, it is approaching limited stock. I don't know if the team wants to do any more than that because obviously now they've got 3 lots of cutting days. So we have got a show at 2 o'clock. Is it 2 o'clock we're back? We're 2 o'clock back with our Wendy. But yeah, please check Daisy out now if you can get hold of her. It is limited, first come, first served. We've then got, of course, the beautiful Whitley. Also back on the 2nd, so that's the 17th going out now, is the lovely Whitley with those really nice, again, the storage capacity is fabulous. And that's how they look before. That's it nude, which just, again, look at the detail. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. £13.99 your price. That's 523539. Okay, sold out twice already. Going out on the 17th, of course. Now, again, absolutely gorgeous. Loads of room in there. They look beautiful when they're decorated. 40% of your extended delivery has now sold out. And obviously, your positioning. It's up to you as well with your positioning. It'll be up to you where you put your windows and doors and stuff like that.
Yep.
So you really do make it your own every single time. £11.99 your price. 883646. The beautiful shelf boxes. Then again, I love these because of course they match. Everything matches, but they look so cute when they're decorated. And these ones will look amazing. These remind me of the ink trays. You know, the old-fashioned
printer trays.
Yes, the old-fashioned printer trays where you can put all your little objects of loveliness in there. So your treasures, you can put all your treasures. Yeah, really, really cool. And over half the stock has gone on this collection as well. Only £12.99. You know the smallest one, Wendy? Yeah. Does that come with shelves if you want it as well, or is that an open one?
Just an open one.
That's an open
yeah.
one. I like that.
I think
like
the shelves
the
were just going to look too small.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be too squidgy, wouldn't they? Really gorgeous. If you do want those, £12.99 for all 3 of those. 681070. You've seen loads of your arty pack on so many things. It's working out at 21 pence per element. I mean, it's so cool, isn't it? And half of the stock has gone. I love these. And that is the extended. That's your first extended. So, yeah. They're going out on the 13th, that one. Now, again, I shall show you a few samples really, really quickly. That one is 966960, your item number. I'm also showing you the collection here. These are on the beautiful plaques. So, again, there's loads of things you can do with these. 70% of the stock has gone. Now, that is on your immediate dispatch with these. These are such a good base. I mean, something like that is really, really beautiful. But, I mean, you could be practical with that. On the other side of it, you could easily put a little pad on the other side of it. Do you know what I mean? All of these can be practical as well as just fabulous. And when you decorate them up, look at that one. Doesn't that look amazing? Oh, I love this. Absolutely love it. Only £11.99 for that one. Again, the prices are ridiculous. 527503. Okay, now, very, very busy on these as well. So the ruler one is back on extended on the 13th. So if you do want to go for the ruler one, only £9.99. You get the little one and the big one, and they do look absolutely phenomenal. I mean, the detail of that laser cut is superb. We have got immediate dispatch just about on the crayon one, but it is limited stock. I mean, look how good they look when they're decorated. I adore those. And you can fit tons in. So you've got your little one and your big one, and it's got loads of room in there. And I love that handle. That handle, can you see how nice and thick that is? So it feels nice and sturdy. Now, £9.99. Choice of the ruler or the crayon. And yet you are getting both of those. 341066. Now, those lovely stencils. Pictures. So you've got your splats. And you can see with these ones, sorry, I'm looking behind me. You can see with these ones, you've got loads of splats. You've even got like your little splat borders, which look really, really cool. Only £9.99. And again, using your texture paste, your spritzers, anything with these. 316397. We've also got your drips and your splats. And with this one, you've got borders, and the borders are really cool because one of them looks like the ripped edge of your paper there, and loads of drips and all sorts that you can use independently or all together. I like the sort of big splatter that almost looks like flowers, but it kind of looks like flowers, but it kind of looks like something you see in a comic as well. It's a really good splatter, is that? 682777. Now, a very, very quick update on Daisy. She has sold out for the 3rd time. Technical seller, if it's in your basket, please check your baskets out. If you are on the phone lines, I do apologise that it's been so busy. It's thankfully the queues have gone. We've got through all the queues, so if there's anything you want, at least you can get on those phone lines nice and easy now. Okay, back to lovely Wendy. Lovely you. What's you up to?
So I'm just cutting more of those fabulous borders.
Lovely.
From Dolly Dimples.
Yeah,
because
that's cool. I love how it works with it.
It does. It really does. And it just adds pops of colour here and there. So I'm going to pop that under there so you can just see it peeking out.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like so.
And it's adding different textures as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I have glued that on. And I'm just going to add sort of, I'm not sure if I'm in shot actually, I'll take that down a bit. I'm just going to add splodges of colour to the black.
Yes.
Just quite random.
Oh, that looks good, yeah. It's nice and bright as well. Yeah.
Just make it pop. Put a bit of orange.
Beautiful.
Love orange and pink together.
Yes. It's just so bright and happy.
It is.
And you can, with this, it's just such a good excuse to go for it, isn't it?
It really is.
And just play and add all the colours. But the black's a good base because that does make those colours pop.
It does, yeah, yeah.
Mind you, the other finished sample with the
white palette.
Yeah, that looks good too.
So I did think I might do that.
This
possibly.
is the thing though, you've so many, all of the finished samples are beautiful. But that's the thing, you've got so many choices. Yeah, the white palette one is gorgeous as well.
There we go. So I think
5
that's
minutes are, Wendy.
cool.
Yeah, that looks well cool.
And then just you sort of do your splatters. Just make a mess. I mean, you can get away with it with this project.
You can. It's just designed, it's designed to be all messy and fabulous.
Paint on the ends of the paintbrushes. And a little bit up there beside the drips.
Brilliant.
And I think that's pretty much it. I'm not sure how the camera will see this.
Oh,
so
when you spin
I'll put
we'll
it
be
in
able
and I'll
to
turn
see
it round. So
amazing.
I was going to put that ruler up. It's stuck in now. I was going to put that ruler under there.
Yeah.
There. And we'll turn that round.
Oh, Wendy, I love
that?
it. That is so cool. That is ace.
And that's just using a few of the combined packs.
Oh, that makes me very happy.
Fun.
That's ace. That's so ace. You need to do that. You need those wonderful art, all your art pack. You need that because that is absolutely essential. And obviously, so that's your art plaque set, $11.99. 527503, and then you need all your embellishments. So all the art pack. I mean, look at that. That is on extended as well. You've so many goodies in there. 66 fabulous elements in that one for $13.99, 966990. I know we needed to give a quick update on the magazine packs as well. Magazine houses approaching limited on the second extended. I don't know about you folks at home, but I've completely got confused with it. I don't know. If I were you, Wendy, I wouldn't have a clue what were going on. I'd have all these orders and go, oh, what's going on? Hopefully she's much more organised than me. But yeah, these are now limited on the extended delivery, the second extended delivery. So it is going to be a first come, first serve there. We don't know what, if we're able to get any more of those, so please check your baskets out. 883646. Oh, what fabulous stuff. And the lovely thing is we've still got nice things to decorate, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, I'm so pleased, Wendy. I'm so pleased because obviously we haven't seen you in ages. It's been so busy. Everybody has loved your designs. And I'm not surprised, they're fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, if anyone is thinking of going for it, how much time have we got? About 2 minutes, we've lots of time. Anyone thinking of going for these, Wendy? Why have you absolutely adored making them, but adored decorating them? What's made these really special for you?
The houses especially, they've got such a good big surface to work on.
Yes.
So that's why I've gone to town with like texture pastes and stencils and the doodling. You know, there's lots of room for that. Lots of room for stamping on them.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I love, like, when we're looking at Whitley there, you've really used your paint well as well, because it does look like you know, that beautiful plaster on a house. It looks so
that
effective.
is one of our stencils we did have on the show maybe a couple of months ago.
Right,
There's like
okay.
sort of bricks and stone stencils,
Yes.
and it just works perfect
Yes,
with that.
it really does.
Yeah.
It really does. And I love the way you've used your paper. You know, just a little bit of paper here
On the
and there.
windowsills, yeah.
That looks really, really effective. And it's a great way of using all your scraps as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Obsessive way of using all your scraps. That is just exquisite. Also, I mean, the little houses with the... Sorry, I'll flip over to these ones, you know, our little shelf ones, because we haven't spent loads and loads of time with those. See, these are really nice because, yes, you can put all your little bits and bobs in. So you've got two, just to reiterate, you've got two that you can pop on the wall because you've got that one.
They do actually all come with the bit on the back.
Fabulous.
That was probably the prototype.
Fabulous.
That's not got it.
Oh, I'm pleased I asked you.
Yeah.
Because they'll look amazing on the walls.
So you can stand them up or you hang them on your wall.
Perfect. Oh, I'm so pleased I asked. So please check your baskets out with these as well. Yeah, I love it, because obviously your whole house now can be full of these. £12.99, 681 070, approaching 60% of the stock has gone. So we will be back, me and Wendy. I'm so pleased I've got the show again. Me and Wendy will be back at 2 o'clock. Wendy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. See you later, gang. Bye-bye. Coming up next, Sunday in the country. Do you know what? It's looking gorgeous over there, bright and beautiful. We've then got Paper Rose, Spring Sale, and then Crafting with Clarity.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. Of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Join us on Friday the 7th of May at 3 p.m. to Saturday the 8th of May at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. So if you missed it earlier on, we did have a fantastic hour with Free Spirit, and we've got another great hour with these gorgeous fabrics and also the extremely talented Natasha as well. Natasha, ages since we worked together. I had a lot of fun.
Apart from 7 o'clock. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's lovely to see you, and it's just the way the shifts fall, isn't it? And yeah, no, it's lovely to be with you.
What I like about you is you've got such a good eye for fabrics and how to get the most out of the designs. And some of the inspirations we're going to show you today, trust me, Natasha's got your back. Do get ahead as well, because if you want a project to do justice with these fantastic fabrics, look out, because you've got lots of patterns here Natasha makes, pick and mix.
Yeah, I hadn't realised actually quite how many I'd written. I was never going to write patterns.
Really?
That was never part of the thing. When I set up Natasha Makes, I was going to have guest designers, they were going to come in and do their thing, and then COVID happened, and it was sink or swim. So I just started, I look back at my beginner patterns, and they are so very basic and easy to make, but they're effective and they work, and that's the thing. If you want a quick easy make that's going to do the job and look great, and then I've sort of progressed and learned and found out what works in a pattern, what doesn't, but all through they have photos, step-by-step instructions. They need to be really clear. I taught for 10 or so years, and I know that everybody learns differently, so for me it was very important that those patterns catered for everyone, on top of having I've got a whole YouTube channel with all of the demonstrations on there as backup for anyone.
So we've got the inspiration, now you just need some fabrics to get going, and my goodness, so we've got some beautiful fabrics for you. Now there's a few ways to get this. We have got bundles, we'll go through those first, and then there is another option, well actually 2 more options. This is the first of the options here. If you want to go for the set of 4 half-inch fabric, half meters, can you imagine half inch? We're standing at £27.99 for half-inch fabric.
Is it gold?
It's literally gold dust. Half meter. But you're having a little look, and one thing that struck us in the earlier hour, how well all those tones just combine, they merge, they marry up. This is the rose option, and you're having a look. The design's beautiful, and the more you look at these, the more you get engaged from the fabric. I mean, how beautiful is that? That rich, bright, vibrant background, and then these beautiful ornate roses. Well, how about here now? We've got a slightly more eccentric pattern. It's giving you that little burst. I think this is where you're looking at less is more here. You'd break that up. I know you're a big fan.
Well, as a quilter, you want a ditzy. So that ticks that box. You want a medium size, and then you want a larger.
Well, that's exactly
and you
what
also,
we got.
Exactly, and you also want it in a dark tone, a light tone, and a medium tone. So it ticks all those boxes for quilters. It's got it covered. Also for bag makers, it's great quality, so you're going to be able to. I mean, in between shows, as promised, I did whip up a quick bag,
which I will show. It's just here. I will pick that. Essentially, our next option. This is the blue violet, and I have to say, blue violet. Another very popular option earlier on, and you've got these beautiful designs, but obviously in different colorways. Natasha did mention the bag, and I have to say, look at that. That's a lovely, lovely bag. So you're seeing it here, and this is the point we're trying to make, that when you start seeing the fabric actually in a project used as an inspiration, it's a game changer. I've got to just give you a little heads up. The cork that you're seeing here, it's being used, so it's basically as a fabric. It's quilted gold with that gold thread. That is on the show. It's at the bottom of the screen. We had it on earlier. It was so popular, it sold out. Look at the amount that you are getting with this. Look at the amount that you are getting.
Yeah, you should be able to do, if you use my cork-based bag pattern, you should be able to get around 3 to 4 bags out of that, so it works out at about £2.50 a bag for the base part. And if you were looking at a faux leather or a leather pre-cut one of those that you can get from the likes of Prim and people like that, you're looking at more like £14.99.
Wow!
So for one.
And there you've seen.
And then, of course, you can make your handles with it as well, so you've already got those handles. Or what I like to do is mix it up, and sometimes I'll put a faux leather or a real leather handle with it, and it just changes.
The cork handle feels good, and I have to say, married up with the fabric that we're featuring from our bundles, just works. Cork is busy, so it's sold out earlier on, and we had a lot of stock, and that's the amount. Look at the amount that you are getting there. So a half meter. It's going to be dispatched on the 13th of May. Don't miss miss out on getting hold of that. Right, going back through the bundle, so we're having a look at our blue violet, and I've got another option just to show you with the blue violet. This is another inspiration that Natasha made. This is her pocket bag. And you need to see the fabrics being used to really appreciate just how beautiful they are. And that contrasting with the PU that we have on the show as well is just beautiful, that quilted PU.
And it's lined with the fabrics as well, so when you open it up, you get that extra bit of, ooh. Nice.
Ooh la la.
You can open it.
Can I?
Yeah.
No? What, in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I didn't want to, I felt remiss of peeking inside.
No, it's fine. It's only stuffed so that it stands up.
Yeah? Oh, I'll take that out. And then have a good gander in there.
There you go. There you go.
That looks stunning, and that is both the fabrics that you're seeing here are included in the blue violet option. £27.99 is your price, saving £2 there. Thank you for allowing me to have a peep into
That's absolutely fine.
We're going to move on to, this was one of the most popular options actually earlier on. This is your green option, and once again, I know we're having the same patterns, but by changing the colour tones, it totally transforms the feel and character of the fabric, Natasha.
It does. It absolutely does. Suddenly, that rich green background with the roses, it has a completely different feel to the coral pink that we saw earlier.
Yeah.
And then that yellow that's next to it on the left. If you look at that, what really then sings for me is the ditzy floral right on the other side, picking out those yellows from there. It's quite an unusual shade of yellow there, so to see it then picked out in those is absolutely beautiful. And that's when working with a collection where the colours are exactly it is a winner.
Well, I've got to point something out. The producer, Kirsty,
it's one of her first shows producing.
Well, it is, and she said a very bold statement.
Oh.
She said that ditzy floral that you're seeing here, one of her favourites on the show.
Hey.
Now, to come from Kirsty, that is a bold statement, because she is the resident fashionista. When she walks down the corridor, it looks like she's walking in slow motion.
Do you know, actually, she's got a lovely pair of dungarees on today, and if you put a little trim of that along the top of her pocket on her dungarees, it's exactly the right colour for it. It would have looked.
We like that. Okay, so that is your option with regard to the green. Those are all three of your options. It's hard to choose from because right now they are all neck and neck. Ooh, level pegging. But and I hear the problems. I know you're sat at home and thinking you're like, oh, I love the rose and then the blue violet and the green. What do I go for? What if I said you could get everything? Every one of these. Now, it would be in a fat quarter, but you're getting all 12 designs in American fat quarters. And not only that, we are going to, I mean, look at these designs. Imagine all of these in fat quarters. They are absolutely beautiful. So you get every one of the designs that you have seen to play around with your fat quarters for $47.99. But that's not it, because you're also going to be getting a beautiful panel in this too. And the panel, it's very quirky, it's different, Natasha.
It is, absolutely it is. And it's one of those things, it's like barge art, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, that sort of
folksy. You could see that.
And if you're a cat lover, this might be the one for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely it might. But there are little elements that you can either fussy cut out or use it as a panel. It absolutely depends.
Oh, that's
we were saying earlier, weren't we, that there is a feel. Whilst it's got that that folksy feel, there's also this vibe coming in from almost the tattoo art side of things. So it's got that modern twist to it as well. So it's a really interesting, an interesting take on it.
And it's nice when you think about taking these segments and using these. I think we are actually going to be using this portion of the panel in our next make with Natasha in just a moment. Natasha, actually, if you want to see all of the fabric together in a rag quilt, now this is something we were demonstrating earlier on at 7, but it is a beautiful illustration of how well everything does work together. That is a stunning, stunning quilt. And it shows you now, when we start really getting into the grip of things, and it's such a simple technique. Please revisit our 7 o'clock hour, and Natasha demonstrates how easy it is to create that rag effect. And the reason why I wanted to show this to you is because there is a hidden secret as we reveal, so Natasha, the whole point of this is quite playful. If you had a quilt somewhere, and then when someone gets under the quilt and kind of lifts it up, you'll be able to see the cute little cat pattern in there as well on the dress. Very cute. So that is just one way you can use the what we're showing you right now. So if you wanted to go for options, if you do want to go for the panel though and all the fat quarters, $47.99 is your price. 145581 your item number. If you've got your eye on a couple, but the problem is you've got maybe your eye on one and it's in the green or in the blue and violet or the rose, we've got to pick a mix for you, and you're able to get 2 of your choices. And the beauty of pick a mix, you can really zero in and pick your own choices there. $13.99 is your price, and you decide which you are going to go for. And we were having a bit of a chat, the team. It's hard to pick. I mean, that's a beautiful fabric there. So we like that one, but then would you contrast it with that for the lining, as we've shown here, or here, or here, or here? I mean, there are so many engaging choices. 789511, your item number there. We're just going to jump onto the website and show you how easy it is to do a pick and mix. I'll tell you what we'll do. Natasha, I'll let you pick one. Which would you go as your pick and mix?
I am going to go for the Crown CC.
Ah. Natasha.
Yes.
Why did you not tell me that's how it's pronounced in the earlier show? How is it?
You know.
You let me say a very different interpretation for the whole hour.
I know, but it was kind of fun.
The CC, that sounds a lot better. Okay, that's a good one. And then, literally for the whole hour I was saying it wrong.
I did question it, to be fair. I did go, are you sure?
Yeah,
and you're like, no.
I'd go for the roses that you can see there. So they're picking roses at the top. There we go. And then add to your basket and you are good to go. Something else a lot of you have been adding to your basket is the cork. Look at the amount that you're getting. Are you kidding? So it is ½ meter, but has been extremely popular. So you're seeing this, and it's when you use it, when you work with it. Natasha, you were saying that we don't need to use a specialist foot for this?
No, not for that. No, not at all. I don't use a different foot with any of my machines for that. And today I've got a walking foot on simply because I'm going to work with the PU, that's why. Yeah. But for the cork, no. In fact, if anything, you know, people normally think, oh, I've got to go for a bigger needle, you know, I'll get a denim one out or a leather. No. If anything, I go for a finer needle. I work with a universal 80 needle, either an 80 or a 90. My go-to. The key is to just change your needle regularly. Yeah. I buy my needles in packs of 100, so that I always have them. I mean, look, these are my needles here. These are the finer ones. These are the 80s, and then I've got another pack in here because I can never remember which way round they go. Oh, here we go. And this one, I've got universal 90s. If in doubt, use this one. Okay. Because I can never remember which way round the numbers go.
Go for
but it just means that I'm not afraid to then just replace my needle after each project, which you should do. You really should do for the health and well-being of your machine. Change your needles.
Health is wealth. And just showing you here, now over 70% of the extended delivery has gone with our quilted cork. And it's just something that you do not see every day. Looks absolutely beautiful when you apply this to a project. And it also extremely tactile as well. Feels brilliant. You've got this wonderful gold thread that gives a quilted effect to the cork. You can use it in your sewing machine as a fabric, and it is just such a wonderful natural medium to work with. $9.99. It's sold out in, it was sold out very quickly in our first hour. So we have got it back on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 13th of May. $9.99 your price there. We are so busy for our cork. 274319 your item number. Now something else that Natasha's brought, and this is by popular demand because you use this a lot in your makes, Natasha.
I do. I do.
Viewers sort of saying to you, so this is our quilted PU. What is a PU?
PU is basically a plastic leather. It's often known as vegan leather. Okay. So when, for those of you that don't want to use an actual real leather. So this is perfect for our Leonie. You know, she would.
Say, Leonie would applaud you.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We were laughing about her dog, which is a real hunter. I'm like, yeah, it's like the yin to your vegan yang. But anyway, we digress. So no, so this is it's a faux leather. It's quilted, so it, again, like the cork, it makes it look as though you've worked so much harder than you actually have. I love that. Yeah. Let's work smarter, not harder, right?
There are two choices here. So you've got your lights and your darks. Darks were in the lead earlier on, and still are. Something else I've got to point out, Natasha's brought you these, and as I say, she's worked hard to bring them because a lot of viewers were contacting her saying, please, can you bring these to air? But this is Natasha. She's going to give you maximum value for money. So these are fat quarters, and I will open one up so you can actually see this is how big a Natasha fat quarter is. That is a sizable piece of fabric.
Yeah, because the bolts of the PU are wider than your standard fabric, so they're about 56 inches as opposed to 44 inches. So you're going to get that extra when you cut that metre into quarters, which is how a fat quarter is made.
They look so good.
There's just more there.
They really do look good.
Yeah, they are. I've been using these for, gosh, years. And they're just a bit different. And the patterns that I've got that I've used these in, even the pocketed pouch, which we're going to look at today, the any size envelope pouch, even the doggy poop bag holder.
Okay.
Made out of these. You know, so they are really, really versatile. They're the ones that have got the little dispenser in the back.
Oh, no, lovely.
So, and you can use it as a key ring. And rather than having poo bags everywhere.
Oh, it's a good idea. I like this. Now, I've just got to tell you, with regard to the lights, over 40% of the stock has gone. With regard to the darks, 60%. So darks in the lead. Actually, we're over 60% of the stock with regard to the darks. I still love the lights. I don't know, there's something about the lights. Look at that gold. But then you've got the silver in there. I mean, that gold just looks so plush and luxurious. You've got your silver, you've got your white, and then your rose. But equally, I can understand why the darks are so popular as well, because they're such a deep, intense colour. Now, we're going to go...
Sorry, darks are kind of the safe choice.
Yeah.
But if you bought any of the Lisa Chandler fabrics that I brought you last week, bearing in mind that you've got gold and silver metallics throughout those fabrics, so the lighter bundle works really beautifully to just highlight that metallic finish that you've got in those fabrics, just if you happen to go there last week.
Wonderful. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll jump onto the website. Now, we did mention at the start of the show that you can find a lot of Natasha's patterns, part of her Natasha Makes brand. So do just type in Natasha Makes and you'll be able to see. Earlier on, we started scrolling down. We made that mistake because 10 minutes later, we were still scrolling. There are a lot of patterns to discover there, so do have a look and you see how talented Natasha is. So putting anything in your basket there. We are going to head to our first demonstration. If you do have any questions, please feel free to get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, what are we going to do, Natasha?
Well, we're going to have a play with the PU. So the beauty of, I've got you 8 different shades of PU, so there is a colour to go with all fabrics, and that's the beauty of having the bundle like that, is that you've got that versatility. So the one that I made earlier used the pink, which was it just worked. It was the right shade, it was the right tone, and that was lovely. We're going to look at the navy today. We've done this a couple of times on it. I don't know if we've actually got to finish it. So I've done little bits and bobs. Now here's the thing, right? So you've got your outers. It's going to be a lining. So you're going to open it up and there's going to be a cat
hidden
pop
inside.
Out. Yeah, well, you know, cats like to go in bags, right?
Yeah, they do.
They do. When we get our food order and it all comes in brown paper bags, it takes half a day before I can take them up because the kittens are too busy playing in the bags. So, you know, this is it. In the instructions, it tells you to basically fold this in half and then stitch along it so that actually when you open it up, it's all lined.
Yeah.
If you are worried about your machine, now I've got lovely machines, I'm very lucky. If you are worried that your machine won't go through a double layer, then all I would say is just take your fabric, find out where that middle point is. Add yourself a seam allowance.
Yeah.
So I'd probably add an inch onto that centre fold and just fold it over and hem it like that. And then you've got rid of that. So if you are worried in any way, I mean, look, it's easy to work with. There is a slight stretch.
Cuts beautifully. Now, being a stretch, is this when we got to be careful which foot we would use?
So this is what I love about you, Leighton, is that you've really taken all of this sewing on board.
You're too kind. It's because you're a good teacher, Natasha.
But you know, you get it, and it's so nice. So yeah, that's exactly it. So I would use a walking foot. That's why I've got my walking foot on today, is because you want this. A walking foot will grip from on top and underneath. That's what a walking foot does. Normally, your feed dogs underneath on your machine, the little grippy bits under there, they will just feed the fabric through, and that's absolutely great. That's what we want it to do. But if you've got a fabric that has an ever so slight bit of stretch on it, it's going to stretch the bottom but not the top. So what a walking foot does is it clamps it from the bottom and then from the top. So it's got little feet on the top of the walking foot there. And so, in fact, hang on, I could just show you, couldn't I? So when it goes under there, it's going to pull it through at the same rate. I'm just going to increase my stitch length here so that it comes through equally.
Yeah.
And then it's fine. And that's why you use a walking foot when you're quilting, because you've got 3 layers and you don't want a layer being left behind. But also use it with a stretch fabric if you don't want it to stretch or something, you know, just...
Good advice. It's such a lovely fabric to work with. You can see that. It's really nice.
So, you know, then you've got enough of a back there. It doesn't fray. So it's not like you've got to worry about it because it's going to fray or anything like that. You can leave that. You can pinking shear it. You can cut it back with your applique scissors or, you know, your duck bill scissors or anything like that if you want to. I'm just going to leave it. Now what I will do is tack these in place.
So when you use the PU,
yes,
it doesn't matter which option you go for, the light or the dark, and actually quite a few of you are going for both. But when you do use the PU, suddenly it adds such a touch of luxury to the project. Now that looks expensive.
Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? That I think that when you shop for things, like I would be drawn to something like this in the shops.
Yeah.
I would be looking at that going, oh, and also because it's a slightly different texture as well.
And it's not necessarily the easiest thing to come by. I've got to tell you that 80% of the stock has gone for the darks. Actually, apologies, we're approaching 80% of the stock for the darks. We are busy for both, and this is something that's been brought to you by Natasha through popular demand. I mean, what kind of emails were you getting? What were viewers saying to you, Natasha? Why did you bring it?
You know, because I use it often, and it's almost like a bit of a tease, isn't it? When you use something, you go, well, you can just get hold of this, but actually you can't because we haven't got it on the show. There's nothing more annoying. So I think it was about time that I did actually bring it, because I have over the last year used it in so many different projects with so many different designers as well. I've used it with Tilda, Tim Holtz, you know, just across the board.
Very versatile.
It works. It really
and that
works.
quilted nature does, like Natasha was saying, makes it look like you put so much more effort into your project. I've got to tell you, the lights are approaching half the stock, so we're now over half the stock there.
I think it's one of those things you need to see it used, because otherwise you go, oh, is it as easy as you say? Yeah, it is. Right, so with my zip, I've added little zip ends on.
Okay.
In fact, I've just got to stitch one down. And that's just because, actually, when I was looking through my stash, I didn't have a zip that was quite the right length.
We have got zips over our 7-day savers.
Oh, have you? They
yes.
are always great deals.
Yeah.
Have you got them anywhere to hand? Have a look.
Tell you what we'll do. We'll just flash the details. Just going to show you the zips, and you can find all our 7-day savers on our website. But take a look at this. So you've got your So Nice size 3 continuous zip collection. It includes 6 5-meter zips with 60 sliders. I'm just going to show you actually, because you need to see these to really appreciate how much you are getting. Look, for instance, how well does that colour work maybe with the rose collection? You're getting 5 meters worth. It's a continuous slider, and the beauty is you can make this any length you like, and you've got 60 sliders in there as well.
Right, here's my top tip for
Go
you.
on, you go for it.
Okay, because a lot of people will avoid these because they're worried about being able to put the sliders on. Now, we have a bag maker that's been on a few times here at Hochanda called Lisa Lamb. If you go onto Lisa Lamb's Facebook page, she shows you an amazing trick with, and you can get it off, I don't think I'm allowed, well, you can get it off Amazon. It's a little towel holder,
right,
but it's got to be a specific one that holds the zip, so you've then got two hands to just pop the zip in, and it's phenomenal. And I know when I sell zips on a roll like this, I put it in the kit so that everyone's got one. And I will always say to people, go and look at Lisa's demo because it's just brilliant. It's meant that I no longer shy away from zips like that.
And they're showing you all the sliders.
And then it's exactly the right size.
If you're struggling for a third hand, that's what partners are for.
Well,
Get them to come and hold it. Right?
Yeah.
Little Freddie, where are you? Come on. Help Mum out.
I'm going to ask you that again in another 6 years' time.
And see if Archer
and you
is as
can
helpful.
tell me if your son is really helpful with putting zips in.
Okay.
We'll have that conversation.
I'm going to train him up as a crafter.
Yeah, you do that. You do that. Freddie's very dexterous with Lego.
Oh, okay.
Like if I was making anything with Lego, he would absolutely be there.
Other blocks are available.
My other tip with zips, because we're going to put the zip in now, is quilter's wash-away tape. Okay, because it means you don't have to pin anything. You'll see no pins here, and that's
pin-free zone.
It is a pin-free zone. It just makes it so much easier. So that is my outer there, all on there, and then my lining fabric goes on there. And then we're going to stitch. Now, I'm not going to switch. I should switch over to a zip foot, but, you know, time and all that. So let's see how this one. It might be awful. We don't know. But we'll give it a go. The joy of a Juki is that, haha,
You've got multiple positions.
I
with
can
the needle.
change my foot across. That's exactly what I'm doing. So, you know, not all machines will do that, but I'm lucky. So I can then run a stitch down there.
So effectively you're turning your walker foot into a zipper foot.
Well,
by moving the needle.
Of all the feet, people shy away from the walking foot because, let's be really honest, it's a bit of a faff. It really is. So if you can, hang on, this is the other thing with zips, is that people try and move them across. Do you know what I'm going to say to you?
Go on.
Just stop.
Yeah.
Take it away from your machine. Move the zip out the way.
So much easier.
Go back, start a little way in from where you left off, and just finish off the zip. And don't try and faff about because you won't get a straight zip line.
Yeah.
You know.
Lovely.
And so then you can. I was terrified of zips, Yanis, for many, many years, and it stopped me making so many different things.
And you're not scared of anything, Natasha.
Fearless.
Finally, there's your krypton. It was the zips. So you've conquered
My
it.
krypton was zips. It really was. Because, you know, anything that requires a different foot, I was like, what is that all about? It wasn't my favourite thing. And I just didn't feel confident. But, you know, as with anything, if there's something that you are worried about, it's generally the thing you need to do more of.
Yeah, that's true. I totally
Annoyingly.
agree. Face your fears.
Well, yeah, so by the time that I'd made over 50 pencil cases for Freddie's school friends, so that they each had a different pencil case that could be wiped clean when COVID hit.
Wow.
That was a lot of zips.
You must have been, Freddie must have been popular amongst his mates at school, though. You must have been super mum.
Oh, I don't know. And I mean, it's the joy of a large scrap pile, isn't it? Because every single one had a different fabric. So there was no arguing about it. And the head teacher, she said, I don't know why I didn't do this years ago. There's no arguing over whose is that pencil or anything like that. So.
Perfect. I'm just conscious of the time, Natasha. We're halfway through the show.
Yeah.
Would now be a good opportunity to have a break and just do a recap?
I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side.
Okay,
So
is that
yes,
okay?
Absolutely, yes.
Brilliant. You won't miss anything, I promise. So what you've seen Natasha do, she's just repeating on the other side. We're talking fabrics here, and not just any odd fabrics. These are gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. So it is your Natalie Lette for Anna Marie's
Horner.
Sorry, Anna Maria Horner's Conservatoire. Anna.
Yeah, no, she likes to be called Anna Maria Horner.
And she is.
She's an
Anna
American
Maria
designer.
Horner.
She's amazing. She's a very, very talented designer, and she's managed to set up, so that young designers, new designers can work with her, and that's
nice.
what we've got with Natalie here, is that she can work under that brand and get some experience, and she's nurturing this new brand of designers coming through.
This is what the craft store is all about as well. This is your first option. This is your rose option. You've got 4 extremely compelling designs and patterns. When you get a collection, something that Natasha was discussing earlier on, you get a collection and then you have the ability to get that seamless transition. Everything just complements each other so well. $27.99 your price there if you want to go for this bundle. 632115 your item number. Moving on from the rose, and I think last time we checked everything was level pegging. You've got your violet and your blue violet option here. Again, look how well you have that marriage of tone and colour coming through, and it's something that's different. I will just show you out this collection. Natasha, she made a beautiful pouch bag. You can find this pattern actually if you're looking for it in Natasha Makes. It's one of the patterns that you can buy from her in the pick and mix. But that's one of the colours you're getting in your blue violet, and if I open up, that is the other another one. So you see how even those two just work so well, that contrast inside going through. So really nice collection here for your blue violet. And then finally we have our green going through here, and green was really green was actually out in the lead earlier on at 7 o'clock, and then the other two clawed back, and it's kind of level pegging at the moment. But $27.99 is your price. You decide. You are getting 4 half meters, so you just choose whether you want to go for the rose, you want to go for the blue violet, or the green that you're seeing on your screen right now. So Anna Maria Horner, the brand, and allowing new designers to come through, and really young talented designers bring you something that's fresh, and that's what we like. We're going to move on, because we have got pick and mix with this as well. So what you're getting with the pick and mix, if you are struggling, and I totally get this, if you are looking at all the options, like, oh, I like this, and if you want to get one piece of everything, you can. The options that we're seeing now, oh, sorry, this is the pick and mix, and then we'll get onto that. So with the pick and mix, what you're getting is your ability to choose any two. So you can really zero in and you can say, okay, I would like this one and I want this one. You can do that. You have got that scope and that choice, and it is the real joy of a pick and mix. $13.99 for quality fabric, half meters. I think is a very good price. 789511, your item number there. Now, I got ahead of myself. I was talking about if you wanted to go for every one of these. We have got a fat quarter option, and what you're getting is 12 fat quarters. So every design with the fat quarters, but not only that, you are getting this beautiful panel in there as well. So 12 fat quarters and the panel for $47.99. You've also got 2 flexi payments as well, £24 today. We get it all out to you. 145581, your item number. Something else that's been very, very busy. Actually, the 2 next things I'm going to show you are items that Natasha has worked with, and they're both items that she's had email after email from viewers saying, please, will you give us an opportunity to buy this? You have seen the cork before. What Natasha's offering you here is, a sizable piece. You're getting a half meter of your fabric, your cork fabric. It is beautifully quilted, so you've got that gold quilting in there, and it's a lovely sort of metallic gold thread. It works with the natural fibres of the cork. Just looks so good. It's really easy to work with. You do not need to change your feet around. You will not struggle to sew through your cork, but it's tactile. It looks good, it feels good, and when you see it in inspirations, that is such a lovely bag. You need the contrast. So picking one of the fabrics that we have on the show, and that's from our blue violet collection. How good does that look? And Natasha was saying, if you were to create this base, say out of a faux leather, you'd be paying a lot more. So you might...
You can buy them ready cut.
Oh,
ready
really?
made, and they're about they're about $14.99 ready cut, ready
Just
made.
for one bag?
Just for what? Yeah, and that's just the base. That's not the handle. You then pay another £8-9 for the handle.
You've got the handles here, and with the cork, Natasha was saying the half metre of cork, you could get about 4 bags out of that.
Yeah, 3-4 bags.
Well, there you go. So you're absolutely winning, and it looks good. It really does look good. 274319, your item number. Got to point out, it's sold out. It's back on extended delivery, and that extended delivery is the 13th of May, but very, very, very busy for our cork, and we have been since this morning. Moving on to our next item, something else that Natasha, this is the first time Natasha has brought this to air, and she's had countless emails and messages from viewers saying, because a lot of you have seen Natasha working with the PU and this beautiful quilted PU, and you're like, please bring it to us. This is your light option. So light option, you've got your gold, your silver. I mean, look how good that silver is. This wonderful white. I mean, that's just the purity of the white. I know it's tough on our cameras, but Chris, our director, he'll give you a good shot of that. There you go. And then finally, you've got your rose in there as well. So that is your light option. And lights, we were busy. We're over 60% of the stock for our lights, and then we'll move on to our darks. Darks are flying. So darks, you've got this wonderful black. That's classy. Then it's kind of like a petrol blue, petroleum blue in there.
It doesn't feel like it's just a navy.
It's nice. And what this colour, Natasha? This one?
That one, hang on, which bundle are we on?
Darks.
So you've got, that is bronze.
Okay.
So you've got navy, bronze, that's champagne. I love that one.
Oh.
And then you've got black in there as well.
Lovely. So just showing you here, those are your darks and your lights. Darks are very, very, very busy. Both options are busy. Don't miss out. Darks could potentially be going the same way as the cork and selling out. I will keep you updated. Oh, I've got to tell you, the darks, has it? Yeah, they've gone limited. Okay, darks are now officially limited stock, so we're going to put green on the screen. You've got less than 10% of stock remaining for your darks. So darks, limited stock. I don't think it's going to be long before the lights join them as well. 371-532, your item number. Darks are limited. We're going to jump onto the website and have a look. There's more to discover on the web. We are talking Moda. Have a look at this. Moda Pick and Mix from the website. Beautiful fabrics. And, you know, sometimes you do need these sort of block fabrics to give you that relief, that contrast, especially from beautiful patterned fabrics. It allows them to shine. And Moda, you cannot go wrong. So it is a pick and mix. Do explore at your leisure. Something we're going to do right now, though, is head back to Natasha to continue our demonstration. How are we getting on, Natasha?
We're good. So the zip is in. We've now put
the zip has landed.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've now put the 2 outer fabrics right sides together.
Right.
2 lining fabrics right sides together.
Yeah.
I've got to remember to leave a turning through gap.
Okay.
That's always my nemesis. I
I'll
forget.
remind you.
The other thing that I did remember to do was to open up my zip.
Oh,
if you
okay.
don't do that, basically you're going to have to unpick and open it. Because
Lesson. Is this a lesson you learned the hard way?
multiple times.
Okay.
Because I'm generally chatting to you or somebody else, and then they're the little things that I forget. Oh!
That's a sinking feeling. I forgot to open the zip.
To do it. And then little tips that I can just say for you. Clips to your friend. It's not the end of the world with this PU if you do pop a pin through it, but I would really recommend clips rather than pins.
Okay.
With pleather, PU or leather, normally you don't want to put a pin because that will mark, and you won't get rid of that. It's not like the fibres of the fabric that will just
settle back in,
nest back in. You might want to make sure that these are level so that it'll then be one continuous round.
Okay.
And just pop a little clip in there and there. Now I'm going to pop my clips in that way so I can flip it over and stitch from the other side. I want to start at the base here and work my way up. I will then probably stop there when I get to the end and then restart and realign my finer fabric, because look, this is interfaced as well, so there's a lot happening here, and then this is just one layer of fabric and another layer there. So the other thing to bear in mind is that you've got to push the zip one way or the other. So always remember to push your zip towards the lining. All happens in towards the lining. And with this,
sorry, can I give a little update?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm just going to stow this. You do what you need to do.
It's a big one, so I can tell you that the dark PU has sold out, I'm afraid. Technical sellout. All our stock is either sold or in your basket. So if you really want to get hold of it, please, please, please make sure to check out your baskets. We're seeing if we can get hold of some more. No guarantees. Oh, we can't. We've asked.
No, not quickly.
Okay.
What I will do, Yanis, I'm back here next Thursday. I will bring extra stock of that for you next Thursday.
So dark's gone. We're not bringing that back. Good news though, we still have got the lights as an option. Lights are my favourite. So lights, you're getting your gold, you're getting your silver, your white, and your rose. Thank you, Maddie. So you're getting those. We're approaching those 70% of the stock for the lights.
So I am going to stitch down now through the lining fabric. If you want to pin them, then do.
Okay.
You know, go for it. So let's just secure that stitch.
Nice.
And then off we go. In the pattern, it does suggest a boxed bottom.
Okay. Does the boxed bottom give you a little bit more to play with?
It just gives it some more room. So if you show everyone... the one that I've made. No, we're making this one.
This one, sorry.
Yeah, and you can just see on the base, on the corner.
Yeah.
Can you see that? It just gives it a little bit more.
So it gives you a bit more room to put stuff in, basically.
Yeah. And I'm a bag overfiller. I'm a self-confessed bag overfiller.
You were saying because you used one of these as a makeup bag.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hence why it's overflowing. You know, I need all the help I can get. So yeah. It's very full, very full. And then, so I'm just leaving my turning through gap.
Nice.
And then we're going to box the bottom.
Okay.
So
box the bottom.
Let me get a pen to show you. Not much. Like if you want to do it bigger, then do. I've only done a little boxed bottom, whereby you just take off. The trick is if you want to do it slightly larger, rather measure one, cut it, and then use that as your template for the other side.
Oh, good tip.
You know, and then you know
perfect
that you've done it.
Got that
the
symmetry.
Same. And you'll do it for the lining as well. Now, bear in mind you might have quite a few layers here, especially if you have doubled up your fabrics. Now, of course, what I need to know is which side was my, there we go. So if you need to, just follow that seam, there we go, and then you'll get the right number of layers to each side, and flatten it out like that. And if you want to send one seam one way, one seam the other, and then stitch across it.
Yeah.
How much time have I got, Yanis?
You've got 11 minutes.
I've got 11 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, this is wonderful news.
You've got loads of time. Okay.
So you've just stitched across there, and then repeat that.
Would you ever reinforce that? Would you?
You can do it twice if you want. It, you know, it's not a bad plan. I've done one with one layer one side and one with two layers the other, so I've just got to make sure that I put the right number each side.
Okay. Right. So have you had fun working with these fabrics and designs? Because you've been quite imaginative in sort of the inspirations that you made from them, Natasha.
I think, yeah, so for me, the challenge for me whenever I get fabrics is obviously I stock fabrics for my own shop, but then when they're fabrics that I don't already have, was like, oh, what am I going to do with these? How am I going to play with these? So that's always the challenge. And for me, I wanted that folksy, homely feel with these. That was what I wanted to achieve with these. And I hope, you know, especially with the quilt that we did at first thing this morning, hopefully that's given you that sort of homely feel.
Yeah, oh, it definitely did.
I didn't measure the lining ones, by the way, because I know that I want to get as much done as possible. You will measure these out all perfectly, perfectly. But we're not going to really see that bit of the lining, so let's just get that sewn down. It's always one of those things, you know, when you're demonstrating, you're up against the clock. Like, you want to show everyone how it's done perfectly, but also there's not always time for perfectly. So look back at the other one that I just did, because that was good.
Okay.
That was good. And then, but we are actually nearly there, to be fair.
Nice. And if you do have any questions, there's still time to get your emails in, and that's the joy of the craft store being a live channel. So you can email us. It's really simple, studio@thecraftstore.com. Nice, this is the fun bit.
Yeah, so the other tip to say to you is when you leave a turning through gap, I used to go forwards and backwards to hold that stitch, but actually then I realised that I always underestimated the size of my hand and how much fabric had to go through, and ended up ripping my fabric where the stitch was. So it's better if you don't secure that stitch, because then it just allows the stitch to come away if it needs to.
Your fencing hands.
Sorry?
Your big fencing hands.
It's my big fencing hands, yes.
I have to say,
which sounds weird to a lot of people who will be like, what?
You used to fence. Do you know, looking at you, working with the PU, and as you turn through, that is so neat. I mean, it really gives you a wonderful, neat finish.
It does, doesn't it? And you can hand stitch your turning through gap, or if you're me, just top stitch it, because otherwise you know that realistically you are never actually going to come back and hand stitch it, because you've moved on to at least 6 other projects. If you are that person, just top stitch it, because it's better done than sitting in the UFO pile.
Yeah.
So 2 different fabrics.
Love the panel for the lining. That I would never have thought to use the panel in the lining.
I think because I'm living with kittens at the moment that keep popping up out of things, I wanted to take that little element of surprise. So when you now open up the bag, you've got a little face in there.
Oh, that's cute.
Peeking out.
Tasha, I love it. I really like it. And how nice is that bag? The beautiful fabric that we have on the show, coupled with the PU. I love that.
It's smart, isn't it? You know,
it looks like you spent hours on that.
No, well, I mean, you saw how quick it was to make.
Yeah.
And also, you know, when we bring the Tim Holtz next week, if you've got this pattern and you've got the PU, these make great wash bags for men as well.
Perfect.
So the pattern, although the pattern's been done with florals today, they, you know, it's the sort of wash bag that I would make for my husband.
Yeah.
And then, you know, that would be really handy and great to have. And of course, you know, that's going to be fine with a bit of water.
Yeah, to go and tell you, we have got, now you've seen Natasha working with the panel. I think it's inspired. To use that panel for lining is absolutely genius on Natasha's part. So you've got this wonderful original panel of fabric, and you're also getting, with the option that we're showing you here, this is your fat quarter bundle. So if you're struggling to pick favourites, if you looking at these and love them all, you get every one of these designs in the form of a fat quarter. So all 12 of these designs in a fat quarter, and they are beautiful. Now I do need to point out they are American fat quarters, but it is the perfect way to satisfy you if you really are struggling to choose and you just want to get everything, and also that original panel as well. £47.99 your price, but you have got option to split that in half. £24.99 your first flexi, oh, £24, sorry, your first flexi payment. 145581 your item number. Natasha, we've got about 6 minutes.
Well, do you know what? I was just looking at the Any Size envelope pouch and just thinking, you know, let's show how we can use the PU and these fabrics as well. This is a really, really simple one. Okay. I'll just see how fast
Nice.
I can cut this.
To remind everyone, the PU, we've only got the light option remaining. I really like the light options. So you've got your gold, silver, your white, and your rose.
Do you want me to make it out of one of those? If you want to throw
yeah,
me
if
one,
you-
then I
okay.
can.
Right, I can grab one. Gold. There you go. And then what I'll do, I'll leave it here and then I'll step back because we can't obviously get close. Yeah.
Grabbed. In this pattern, it's going to show you how to make your base for these. Okay, so in fact, if I do this right sides together to start off with, then hopefully we can get some of this done. So I would normally interface the fabrics and also take time with this to pattern match, because this will open out, as you can see here, this will open out and then you can really fussy cut. So that's what I mean. You might be the kitten or something that's going to pop out when you open it. I like those sorts of surprises. You just go, oh, didn't expect that. But otherwise, in the pattern, it explains to you exactly how to make lots of different sizes of this template. I grabbed this as I was running out the door. I've got a lot of these in lots of different sizes because I've made these for so many things. I keep my masks in them in the car.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's a great idea, actually.
Or in my bag, and then I just know where they are.
Good for your smarf.
It's good for a smarf. All these things. Here we go. Slightly less wieldy. But the thing with...
Nice.
I'm going to step to the side. So if you don't, I mean, normally you could use a rotating cutting mat or anything like that, but step to the side. You always want to be cutting away from you. That's always the key. And I will just mark, whoops, got some thread. I'll mark this line here so that I can then spin that and cut it. Okay, so I would normally interface the cotton.
Right.
But we haven't got time.
Okay.
Okay. All of that out of the way. So then you want to take... I haven't got an ironing mat actually. I didn't bring one with me. So.
If you're looking for this pattern, it is one of Natasha's pick and mix. If you do have a little look, you can find lots of different patterns. The pick and mix has the pattern we're working with. You'll be able to find this one as well. Details are on your screen. $11.99. This is the pocket bag that we were demonstrating just before.
Now you could do this with your cork as well, by the way. You know, this is another project where that cork will work. I'm just going to go in and snip these out. So all you're going to do, and again, like I said, I've got lots of different sizes of these. They're really, really handy just to have around. And also, when I first did them, I did them to put gift vouchers and stuff in. I am the one with those teenage nieces who, you know, they only want cash.
Yeah.
And nothing that you hand make is cool.
No, just give us the money.
Yeah, just give us your cash, right?
Yeah.
So, but I am also that annoying aunt that insists on actually giving you something.
Yes. You will get something handmade,
yeah, right.
and then you will enjoy it.
You will.
And
you will enjoy it.
one day you will appreciate how hard your auntie has worked for you.
They must think I'm mad. I'm willing to take that choice. Yeah. Right, so there we go. Now, all you are going to do now is, again, put your walking foot on. You will have pressed your fabric so it's perfect. Yeah. This is, you know, really a do as I say, not as I do situation. But we're trying to get in as quick as we can. I'm going to stitch all the way round. I'm going to leave a turning through gap. Okay. I'm going to do that and I'll meet you back here.
Go for it. As we are stitching around, I'm just going to do a little recap on our fabrics. So pick and mix proving popular. A lot of you enjoying the pick and mix, which is fantastic because it really does give you that autonomy to choose whichever option really speaks to you. Such lovely, lovely choices though. So, I mean, there is no bad choice here. You can see that you're getting such a lovely mix with regard to the designs and colour tones. Pick and mix is $13.99 your price, 789-511 your item number. Something else that's proved extremely busy is our cork. Oh. So you can see here the cork, I mean, you are getting an awful lot, but I've got to tell you, it's sold out at 7 o'clock. We brought it back on extended delivery. That extended delivery is now limited stock, and it looks like it is going to be selling out. You've got to be quick. This is something I certainly have not seen on the high street. So if you've ever, I mean, that's what Natasha does so well. She brings you fabric and items that you wouldn't necessarily be able to get hold of. I love the quilted nature of the cork too. It's going to go for a second time, so don't miss out.
The thing is, Janice, I'm a mum on a budget, as so many of us are, and I want things that look like I spent a lot of money on.
Yeah.
But actually, you know, I want to be able to bring you good value for money. So the cork is fabulous for that because it makes everything look a bit boutique, whilst you haven't paid boutique prices.
We like that.
You know, it's important.
Yeah.
And you know, as soon as you become a parent, you still want to have nice things, but you've also got, like, I don't know, school uniform.
Cool.
And the like.
Yeah.
So, you know, I do get it, and I would all day long go
seconds.
for... We can do this. We can do this. We're nearly there.
Okay. And we'll quickly turn through, and then you'll see how quick was that? And that was something Natasha just showed us really out of nowhere. We had a little bit of time. So we'll turn that through.
Yeah, you would trim all the corners out and make it look really, really lovely. But otherwise, you're going to just... This is always where I get to every show, isn't it? It's like, can we just...
Natasha, thank you so much. And there, I can't believe you managed to do that. And there you go. You've got that fantastic little pocket bag. You can find it on the website. Thank you, Natasha.
Was that... Hang on.
Paper Rose spring sale up next. It's going to be a great hour. After that, Crafting with Clarity, our one-day special continues, and then we've got Ragged Life. Ooh.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Oh, well, yeah, we're doing there. With Karen. Me and Karen are doing that. Like, who used to do that? Oh, Karen. You know. Oh,
don't ask me for words. It took me 20 minutes yesterday to think of a smart meter, so don't ask me.
Oh,
wait, while you get to my age, Leonie, it gets worse.
Oh, I'm doomed. Can't remember his name. You know, over at Garnham. And then you are doing that. The kids won't remember.
Oh!
Les Dawson.
That's the one.
Aye. Oh, that were funny. Anyway, it's lovely to have your company. As you have noticed, our lovely Karen is indeed in the building. We've only got you for 1 hour today, haven't we, my
There is
love?
1 hour. It's a summer sale show, but yeah, just
Super.
1 hour.
Okay.
But you know, when I come here for 1 hour, I get quids in. I get to go and see it, ladies.
Oh, lovely. Boom. That's nice. So at least you get to do a bit of socialising.
I get a bit of socialising in, yeah.
So you don't mind it really,
No.
then? No, because I've only got it for 1 hour, I'm going to be quick down this counter because Karen has got 3 lovely demonstrations ready to go. So, are you ready? Let's go. So, our first collection that we've got now, brand new, this one, and this is gorgeous, actually. You have got the beautiful little, like your flourishes, which are beautiful. So, different sizes, so obviously you can layer them up, you can line them up, and then you have got, oh, bear with, doobie 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 doo, doobie doobie doo. The right ones are coming in. There you go. Yay, it is your grasses. So you've got your gorgeous grasses and then you've got your little foliage, which is so, so sweet. These are beautiful, Karen, and I love the foliage because it's that silhouette. I adore that silhouette.
Yes, yeah, but it's also cuttable. You can add that onto the bottom of your cards. It's not just about using it in one part. And foliage is always handy.
Yes.
Look how simple that is.
Yeah.
It's just one piece, and all I've done is just draw around it to highlight it. But yeah.
Simple but really, really effective.
Classy, I would say.
Oh, classy.
Because it's a nice plant. It's not.
Oh, classy, Karen. Beautiful and classy.
I'm still looking for a dictionary. I've just eaten.
We like classy. It works. If you're loving these. The backgrounds, then please get ahead of us because we have got that cheeky one's in wrong place. We're giving you a cheeky peek there. No. Cheeky peek. If you would like to get hold of this, brand new, only £17.48. 17414. 174171 is your item number, and you are getting all 4 dies there for that £17.48 price. Now, next, we've got a complete set. Now, you've got choices with this one. You've got a complete, or you can choose this or that, or however, the complete set, you are saving £19.50, almost 20 quid saving here, which is amazing. Now, you've got that beautiful swirl. You've got the butterflies, and you've got the inner and the outer, so you've got the gorgeous detail there as well. And then, moving down to these bigger dies, I really like these ones as well. So, first of all, you've got your flowers, and with that, oh, I knew I'd do this. Sorry, with that, you have got the outside edge and the inner edge, so you can layer them up. You've even got the centre of the flower there. You've then got now the backgrounds. I'm loving these because again there's loads you can do with these, and they look, the backgrounds, they almost look like distressed backgrounds as well, don't they?
They can easily be put into your mixed media. You cut through decent weight cardstock, but put 2 or 3 together, you've got like a chipboard embellishment.
Yes. I absolutely love those. I think they're super cool. Big dies as well. They're at the bottom of the screen, so you have got a choice with those. £15.99. So that first one is your the texture number 1, which is 251477, your item number. Or, of course, alongside that, texture number 2. That's £12.49, 725897. Obviously, if you are going for your bundle, you do save the money. You know, you're saving almost £20 if you're going for that big bundle. So it is an incredible saving. And I love that. I mean, that just looks so striking because you've got your butterflies. Sorry, Karen can't see, so I'm letting
looking at the screen up there,
oh,
yeah.
Good choice. So you've got your butterflies, you've got those beautiful, that texture again.
Yes, yeah, it's a lovely little bundle to mix together, mix and match.
Yeah.
And it's not about just using one, you can put them all together, the flourishes. It's a nice set that Stuart's actually put together there, definitely.
Yeah. Really works, doesn't it? And
does.
I love that flourish one as well. It's gorgeous.
I'm getting very impressed with Stuart just lately. He's putting some really good bundles together.
He's getting it in it.
Either that or he's employed somebody that puts the bundles together for him.
We believe in you, Stuart. We know it's you.
We certainly do.
Now, if you'd love this bundle, again, fantastic saving. Do we have a flexi as well on this or not? We do have a flexi on this. Now, if you want to, so 2 payments, £21.48. Again, amazing saving there. Now, we have got different options for you. So if you just wanted to get the lovely flourish with the butterfly, just there at the bottom of the screen, £16.98. So when you think about it, £19.50 saving, you could be getting those for free and extra money off. So that's another option. Obviously, you've looked at your textures as well, so you can get those separately, but you can get that beautiful daisy flower. So if you do want the daisy flower on its own, £42. No, it isn't. It's it's £16.99 if you want to get that one on its own, and that is a beautiful die on its own. So please make sure you check your baskets out there. 424373, and I love the fact that you have got choices. Now, next, this is lovely. This is one of my favourites, the layered mandala. And this one, so you're getting multiple dies here, aren't you, Karen?
You get 4 dies. You get the lace die, which is the mandala. You get the background to it, so you've got a mat onto it. But yet the bits in the centre, you've still got a lace bit in the centre and an outer one just to do the circles.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Carolyn, one of the design team, she sent a message. She says, Carolyn, put the mandala down.
Did it become a favourite?
It's become a favourite, definitely.
Walk away from the mandala.
The girls have loved all these, definitely.
I must. That is a beautiful die.
Gorgeous. It can be used in anything. You put a little centre in that. You can put a stamped image in it. It can be focal. Cut it in half. You can have sides. Oh, definitely. I love that one.
Yeah, and it's a good size die as well.
It's beautiful.
And at that price, only £14.49, that is cracking.
Wow.
A nice big die there. You're saving £3, that's £268,789. Now, another good size die. Then you can see, I mean, yeah, that is a big die. And this is your decorative background. So that is all good, one solid die. For £16.99, that's cracking. I love this one because look at the detail of that. It's a pretty die, isn't it?
Yeah, you see that card that's just going up now? I'd like to introduce our new design team member. That's Isla. She's 7 and she made that.
Oh,
that's Carolyn's granddaughter. And when she sent photographs to Carolyn, I says, oh, that's nice, not your usual. She says, I didn't make it. Isla at 7 made it. And I says, she's got to join the team.
Oh, Isla, congratulations, team member, and that's lovely, Isla. We can't wait to see more of your work. Oh, how exciting. That's sweet.
Definitely.
And there's loads of ways. I mean, I love that. That is just plain red on white, but that is striking.
Striking, very striking. liking, yeah. Don't forget with them kind of ones, you can paper piece. The little tag that you've got there, I've just put it onto a sticky back and then thrown glitter through it, so it's given it a nice...
It looks really good, and I love that.
Oh, look, even cut it down, make corners out of it.
Yeah, no,
definitely.
it's cracking die, that.
Love it.
£16.99, that's 385,225, your item number. Now, next. Now, you will have seen these quite a lot, actually, she says, going rummaging again, because you have got, oh, not that one, you have got with this one loads and loads of different layers that can be achieved. Now, it is one of those dies, obviously now I can't find it, it's one of those dies that allows you to create backgrounds, it allows you to create mats and layers. It's a really handy little set, this, isn't it?
Little shaker cards, pattern building, and you know, for the little stamps that you have, that, you know, that are add-ons into little sets.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
You've got Sunshine's on brain, haven't you, today?
It was the shape, and I thought, oh, is that one? And it's like, no, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Absolutely cuts out a dream, but don't forget you can make a frame. We can cut one inside of the other, cut it out, and you've got your own little frame.
Perfect.
Beautiful, just a nice, what you would say, an add-to stash filler that you'll go back to time and time again.
Yeah, definitely. Only £10.99. That is 054225, your item number. Now, borders, and these are really pretty. So your slimline heart borders, and you can see again these are a decent size. So when you're cutting them out, I'll hold them the right way around. So when you're cutting them out, you're getting those beautiful borders immediately. Now, do they have a cut line on the top and the bottom?
Just on the top.
Right, superb. So it stays within the card if you want it to.
You don't have to have it as it's not a one strip border. You can have it as wide or as narrow as your die cutting machine will take it.
Yeah.
But if you want to make a ribbon, you do one way, one the other, and you can have the ribbon as wide or as narrow as you want.
I really like that.
Yeah, I like that concept.
Yeah, and I do like it when they stay in the card as well.
And
I think
save
that's
all
so
your little
effective.
hearts for your shaker cards.
Oh yeah, that's it, because you've got tons of little hearts. Only £13.99. You are getting 2 dies there. That is 536947. Next, Sunshine. And I did say, I've been trying to show you this throughout the hour, haven't I? You just can't have too many Sunshines in your life. I really like this die. And actually, this one, you know, I've been trying to show you that outside edge. That outside edge, that is on loads of cards.
Yeah.
That is on absolutely tons of cards, so it's there is that outside edge. So you've got your outside edge and then you've got your Sunshine. This is, this and the mandala are definitely my favourites. I really like this die.
You'll find that my samples have all used that one. The outside edge, I've used it to make a card and then put, you know, obviously you have to cut the edges off to make the card fold.
Yes.
But I've thought that is a beautiful size card, but also really nice scalloped round it.
Yeah.
You've also got an inner edge to cut into it, and then you've got the starburst. There's three dies there. Absolutely loads of combinations.
Yeah, I really like that. And £13.99, it's a beautiful die, such a good price, £73 there. 067888, your item number. Now, next, we have got some happy hour deals for you. Now, your happy hour deals, your first, oh, sorry, stamp set first, I did forget about this. This isn't a happy hour deal, this is just a regular stamp set. So you have got on here really nice fonts, good size stamps as well, these. So you've got birthday, you've got cheers, you've got celebrate, you've got happy, you've got best, and then you've got, let's have a look, congratulations, we wish you. So please make sure you check your baskets out with this one. You've got 8 stamps in total there. Now, please make sure you check your baskets out. Look at that, isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. Now, 950840 is your item number if you'd love to go for that. £4 saving, £12.99. And now the happy hour deal that I was trying to get us to. So, first of all, your wonderful tape runners. So, with your tape runners, you are saving. Now, remember, this is only this hour. You've got a £4.50 saving, and you have got 5 tape runners for that £4.50. No, you haven't. For that £10.45. So it's a great saving. But if you do want to get hold of these, that adhesive already safe and tucked away, so it's not going to get all over the shop, and it works out at £2.09 each. That is 535961. Your item number, saving £4.50. We've also got for you, and this is beautiful, your lovely peacock. Now, I really like this because you're getting that stamp set and you've got loads of stamps, but then you've got your beautiful dies. And it means when you cut these out, not only do you cut out, but can you see that engraving that you get in? I just think that looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yes, so that one's been done with mica powder, but you think about putting all your gilding waxes onto it. So as you pop it through, you can enhance it by putting a mat through it, an embossing mat, but you don't need to. You don't have to run it through twice. That embossing comes in just naturally.
It's just such a beautiful set. I mean, have a look at that. It just look at the detail of it. It's just beautiful. Now, this is a happy hour deal. You are saving £7.50, but only for this hour. You do need to check your basket out. As I say, you are getting the stamps and the dies. They work independently. Obviously, they work together, so you don't have to fussy cut all of these out, which is fabulous. 367-027, your item number. Now, check out the website. We've got loads and loads of goodies for you, some really amazing prices, and some 5-star reviews. Thank you ever so much if you have left reviews. We always appreciate the time taken, and I appreciate a good review. I like having a little read, so do have a little look. We've also got some adhesives. We've got your stencil tape, we've got your glues, so please do have a little perusal, see what else you might need. If you do want to place your orders, you can do on the website. It is acraftstore.com, or give us a bell, 01733 602,000. Oh, and we have got some good 7-day savers as well, so check those out. Right, that's enough of me chatting on. Over to you, our lovely Karen, for this demonstration.
Lovely jubbly. So I'm going to start with the mandala, and you can see I've just stuck these together to save a little bit of time.
Beautiful.
You've got your outside edge, you've got that beautiful mandala that will cut, and it's not too lacy that it's going to be difficult to get out.
Yeah.
You've got this one and then this one as well, and that's 4 dies. So that one will cut out into a card. That one will cut out fully. That one, no, it doesn't cut out into a card, that one, I tell a fib. It cuts out, but also you get a mat and a layer.
Ah, perfect.
So those two I'm not actually going to use on this instance, but I've got them ready, and I'm putting them, I put it towards the side. I put my metal shim underneath just to give it that little bit of a shim, because it is a delicate one. And with the paper rose dies, I tend that they do cut out first time every time, but with any die, it all depends on... Oops, Karen stopped it. Hang on.
Did you touch your button?
I did. Oh, and I did find out, you know this machine that you sell, this power and emboss?
Yeah.
If you do this, you can reverse it. It comes back out, but then you can run it as well again. I've never seen a machine do that.
Stick it
so
back
if you want to, you know, you've got a piece of card that doesn't go through, as I was saying, sometimes you have to go through twice.
Yeah.
And instead of having to put it all the way through one way and all the way the other, and you know you've got a soft spot somewhere on that die, this machine, you can press reverse, it go down, then you can press run again, and it goes back forward.
Oh, that's good.
So you can, like, you know, like you do with a mangle, you go forward and backwards. You can use that as a manual.
Oh, that's a good find, isn't it?
Oh, aye, it were really exciting. Really exciting.
Had a right good day.
I've had some right good times with finding new stuff out. I went round to Cheryl's last night at 10:30 after doing the Skype, and she got duct tape out. I says, "What's that for?" She says, "I'm pinning you to a chair," because she says, "Your hair's so long." She just sat there and cut it for me.
Oh, that was lovely.
Yeah.
However, it did mean she had to duct tape you to a chair to do it.
Well, so I didn't run out of the house. But as you can see here, look how beautiful it is.
Oh, that is so
these
nice.
come out. And if you've got the patience, you can always... what do you call it?
Paper piece?
That's the one. That's
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah.
It's a pity she can't give me a verbal words. Isn't it?
Oh, don't you worry. I am exactly the same.
I think you get your brain gets so excited. You forget what your words are.
Yeah,
Come out of that, but you can see how
beautiful.
strong that dye is. It's
Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous. I'll clean that up in a second. And then I'm going to do, I had to mark I was so well prepped in so many days in advance. I've put the name on the back, what I'm going to do, because if not, I'm going to end up doing it totally wrong and saying, oh no, you don't do that.
I love, with that dye, it does look superb on that cardstock, doesn't it?
It does. And we're hoping to bring this cardstock to you.
Yeah,
I know
that's
that I
super.
have forgotten my glue. So what I'm doing is I'm using one of the tapes and trying to get it all taken away, but it would go into there. I've got one already prepped up, so that's not a problem, but if I just pop that
Beautiful.
there,
See,
this is
that
where
looks
you need
striking.
your fine glue.
Yeah.
And your glue is acid and lignin free, so try and rub that
Superb.
away, but that will come away. I'll get that away. Use one of those rubbers to get it away. And
So
this
would-
is the one we've got now.
Which glue do you use normally? Is it the craft glue you
I normally
use?
use the craft glue with the paper, yes, because
Right.
it's acid and lignin free.
Superb. And
Yeah.
if you do want your 2 tubs of glues, you have got these for just £12.98. That is 788279, your item number.
And then we've got the card, and I've cut some coordinating paper from the same one. And I'm glad I wrote on the back of it, because I originally stuck the dye onto there, and I thought, well, what am I going to mat on?
Yeah.
And I had to say, oh, nearly, girl, nearly. Have you ever viewed that? Cut something out and then find that you cut into... I think you were looking at one the other
That's
day.
prep, that, and that's something I do not do, my friend. I never prep mat and layers because I go and change my mind too much. So it's just, yeah, it don't
Well,
work.
I'm one of those that has to measure my mat and layers.
Oh, gosh, no.
I find it... I do by eye, and I'm trying, and it is a lot easier. It's
Yeah.
a lot quicker.
It's a
but
lot
I've been one
quicker.
of those that's always...
Yeah.
I used to make samples for TV about 15 years ago, and if you know, like with TV,
Yeah.
if it's a millimetre out,
Yeah.
they used to just reject it.
Yeah.
So it's come from that, but when you... Sampling up now, nobody minds. Everybody makes
No one
mistakes, don't they?
minds. Oh,
so
yeah, measuring.
I'm going to look where I want to cut it, and I'm going to cut it into half. Now I do
Beautiful.
know this. If you pop it on the square, you can see exactly where your half
yes.
is. So I
Yes.
know that it's going to be in between that one.
Perfect.
And in between that one, as long as I keep my finger on it, I'm going to be okay.
Yeah.
And I would use, one of these. I'd use the. What's this one called?
Paper trimmer?
A paper trimmer, that's it. It's a trimmer, isn't it? It's
It
not a
is.
guillotine.
No, it's a trimmer.
And then using the trimmer, I can pop that so that it's completely
Gorgeous.
there. And it's just cutting it into 4. So
Yeah.
mandala's not always a mandala.
Yeah, and that's it, isn't it? You know, you
Yeah.
change the look of it depending what you actually do
What
with
you're
it.
actually wanting to do, yes, definitely. So we've got orange down here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bob it there, and do it like really, really different. This is where I can use this one. You need different glues for different things, don't you? Definitely. All your glues have to be... every glue has a different... and I'm going to pop that straight on the edge of there. And then all I'm going to do is... I'm beginning to feel what you say about the prep, Leonie, because the more you prep, the less you pull out, and you think, oh, now I've forgotten that, now I've forgotten that.
And
now I've
I'm
forgotten
terrible.
that.
If I prep, mind you, sometimes I prep things and then when I do it, it's like, oh, I'm so pleased I did that. Don't happen often. I think when it's dyes, though, I think you do need to prep because alternatively, when you do the card live, it can take ages otherwise.
It
so you
certainly
do need
can.
to prep your
I
dye
did something
ones.
different this time. I sat down and I thought, I'm going to use one paper.
Yeah.
Throughout all my preps and all my samples. And I sat down and within 2 hours, I've got loads and loads cut out, and it was just like a mess.
Yeah.
But within 4 hours, I'd done 2 cards. Now, that's fast.
Yeah.
Fast for me.
Yeah.
So I actually came on to the show. I know the girls, there's Carolyn, there's Sam King, and there's our Cheryl. They do loads of samples for me. Birthday's too big. I've even got wrong name there. I'm wanting, what am I wanting? Cheers, something that fits. And they do absolutely wonderful with the design team.
Yeah.
Oh, and our Isla.
And Isla, of
and
course.
our Isla, of course.
Brand new member to the
I did 10
team.
samples in one day, and I've had panics all week because it usually takes me a week to prep a show up, and it took me one day. But I think it's because I actually sat down and did all the cutting.
Yeah.
And these are the stamps, and I'm not even going in with a stamping platform. Look at this.
Boom.
Karen's going boom boom. Yeah, Karen doesn't do this now.
Freestyling.
Freestyling. Absolutely perfect.
And it's a really nice font as well, isn't it?
It's a gorgeous font. This is actually one of my go-tos. As you can see, I've got 2 sets. So
is that just in case?
That's because I like it so much. Yeah, that's in case I sort of overuse one. And then just because we've got a bit of white and a bit of rainbow, your usual stamping, and
yeah,
there we
splatters.
go. And am I okay to turn it to camera 6?
Oh, my dear. Oh, yeah, that looks so nice. Those colours are gorgeous.
And there.
Yeah. Oh, look at them. They both look amazing.
We've got schools.
Yay!
Yay!
That's
Sticks in your head,
really
that, doesn't
nice.
it?
Really.
Yeah.
It just looks so bright, doesn't it? It just looks joyous.
Yeah, definitely. And it's just so simple to put together. And really, really easy, but that's die cutting for you, isn't it?
Yeah, that is gorgeous. It's really busy, is that one. In fact, we're approaching half the stock now gone with that incredible mandala. 268789, your item number, if you'd love to get hold of that. Now, while our lovely Karen resets, we'll remind you some of the goodies that are on offer. The first one, of course, you're getting your grasses and your little foliage, and look at that. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really like that one. I just think that is such a pretty card. And I think with this one, it's got so much trimmability, so much cuttability. You know, one of those that you'll be chopping up and you'll be changing it and using it in so many different ways. Really, really exquisite. And obviously, the more you use it, the more you'll start to find ways of using it, and the grasses are gorgeous. Now, if you'd like that one, you're getting all of those dies, so all 4 dies for £17.48, saving £7.50 on that one. Really good saving. 174171, your item number. Now, next, the complete set. So remember, this is the one. You're getting the butterflies there. You get that beautiful flourish there as well. You then get on the bottom set, you get those wonderful textures, and of course you are getting the gorgeous daisy as well. You've got multiple dies, like in the butterfly and the daisy, there's multiple dies. Those backgrounds, the backgrounds you can do so much with. I'm a massive fan of those backgrounds, I must admit. I think they're beautiful. Now, we'll run through those individuals for you. So the top one, the beautiful top one, is the butterfly that you can see there, and the gorgeous flourish. And that one, you can see the lovely flourish there. Now, if you do want those 2, only £16.98 for the butterfly and the flourish, which is amazing. That's the first one. Then you've got your textures 1. So the textures 1, yeah, I really like this one. Textures 1 you can do so much with. I mean, it is one of those that you can cut down. You can just use scraps of it. It looks lovely with the butterfly there. So really handy little die. If you do want your textures 1, that is just £15.99 your price there, which is just exquisite. Textures 2 we've got for you. Again, this is cracking. £12.49 your textures 2. And you can see with this one, now that one, love it. And obviously loads and loads of ways you can use that one as well. So that's your textures 2. And you can see it's been used with that first bundle as well. just those three together, that's basically paid for. The bundle, you've paid for those three. Which, yeah, when you think about your price, incredible value for money. You've then got your beautiful daisies. And the daisies, you've got your layers. So you've got the outside edge that will give you that, that solid in the background. You've then got the detail there as well. So you can see that will put the detail in. And then I love that you've got the centre of the flower. Because on something like that, it really does pop, doesn't it? Love that. Now, £16.99. So you have got all your separates, but the bundle is the way to go because you're saving nearly £20. £19.50 saving, and you've got your flexi. So today you don't need to pay the whole amount. You can just pay your first payment of £20-something. £21.48, and obviously we don't charge you interest. In fact, if you're a Freedom member, we don't even charge you postage. It's all part of your deal. 424373, your item number. Next, now the mandala. This is the one that our lovely Karen's just been using, and we're big fans. Over half the stock has gone to this one. Yeah, we really, really like this one. You've got your multiple dies in here, which allows you to create so many different looks with it. I mean, it's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. If you would love to go for your mandala, £14.49, your price there. 268789. We've then got Amelia. I like this one a lot. It's just when you see something like that, that is striking, but so easy to do. £16.99 if you'd love a little bit of Amelia in your life. The next one that we've got for you, these are those beautiful squares. Now, these you can use again and again and again. Perfect for all your matting and layering. And obviously with these ones, in fact, that is a little in there. Yay, found another one. So that's that little square there. You can see the edge. I'm just trying to, but my finger won't go underneath it. There you go. So you can see that lovely decorative edge. Gorgeous. Only £10.99, and again, really handy dies. The next one that we've got is your beautiful slimline heart border. So you've got those lovely heart borders. They'll stay in the card, they'll cut out the card, and you've also got the little hearts in there as well. So keep all those little hearts, keep them, because obviously you've got tons and tons of little hearts that you can use in embellishments. £13.99 is your price. 536-947 is your item number. And then one of my favourites, quite frankly, 40% of the stock has gone sunshine. You've got, and I love that outside edge as well, because that has been used again and again and again. I mean, you'll see it on so many cards, that outside edge. But obviously the sunshine is the one. I mean, how gorgeous is that? I love that centre as well. It just shines. £13.99 for that die set. 067888, your item number. We've got the stamps. You've just seen our Karen using these. Lovely fonts there. You've got the birthday, you've got cheers, celebrate, happy, congrats, best, and we wish you a. So again, you can mix and match those up to your heart's content. 950840. Now, straight to that happy hour deal. That happy hour deal, remember, for this hour only, and we've got about 30 minutes left, that's all. Really like the peacock, and you are loving it in this hour. I mean, you have got your stamps, first of all. Your stamps give you the gorgeous peacock. You've got the flowers, you've got all your little extras. So stamp out, but you can see here they've been die cut. So that will allow you to die cut the detail out. Also, if you want, you can get that embossing. I mean, it does put the embossing in. I mean, you can really accentuate the embossing if you are putting it, you know, through your machine with your embossing mat, but you don't need to. You're still going to get that gorgeous embossing, but it's so pretty. I love the fact you can die cut these out, and that embossing on that, I mean, when you see that, that looks exquisite. Doesn't that look effective? So effective. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, only £17.48 for all those stamps, for all those dies, making a £7.50 words, numbers, a £7.50 saving, but that's only for this hour. 367027, your item number if you would like to get your lovely little peacock. Okay, we're straight back over to our Karen. Karen, what are you doing next, my love?
Absolutely wonderful. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do a shaker card, but we're going to do the card blank and the shaker all from the sunshine die. So that's all that's involved in there is the sunshine die and a little saying with a bit of something into it.
Beautiful.
It comes with 3 dies. I've already pre-cut the square of the sunshine card already out. You could do that all in one go by popping them together and then putting some tape on, but I think I'm over prepped on this one then. And then we're just going to stick that down there. And what I am going to do as well is I'll get a little bit of tape and I'm going to stick it to the cutting platform as such, to the, you know, the cutting.
The what's it doodah thing?
Yeah, one of them. That thing there.
Yeah.
That one that you know, on this machine doesn't bend and stays straight.
Amazing.
As you can see here, I've got some really nice, strong acetate.
Oh, you have.
Now, when you're cutting acetate, sometimes it doesn't cut.
Yeah.
What I would do is stick another piece of card over the bottom of it.
Right, underneath
and that gives the blade chance to get through there, and you get a better cut.
Okay.
And also, because it's a square, I've stuck that to there and don't want it there. I'm trying to do 2 in one go, but let's just go to do 1 in one go. Now, I did put one through here and it was square and I did break the acetate.
Right.
So I'm going to pop that one at an angle. Obviously, you know, as our lockers says, it's like going over speed bumps. Yeah, if you hit them head on, you go bang. If you don't hit them head on, you go over them nicely.
I mean, if you go over them nice and gentle.
Nice and gently. So we're going to run it.
Don't hit them at 70.
I don't do 70 these days. I'm getting very, very slow. I think getting to a certain age, I just started slowing down.
Oh, I do. Sometimes I just tootle.
I have to. I did in my day when I was your age. I did in my day. I remember my nieces playing Auntie Karen one day and they got both of them. One was chasing the other going Nina, Nina, Nina. So, yeah, I remember that. And you can see with your acetate now, it's gone through. I didn't cut that one. I do apologise, but I have got one cut, as you can see. That's my mistake, not popping through the die cutting machine. I stopped it and ran it back too early. I'm too busy talking about Nina's.
I tell you what, Karen, I do that loads.
Do you?
Yes.
I'm just too busy chatting.
I do that loads. I get carried away and reverse it too soon.
I definitely do. But we will show you what we're going to do.
Cool.
We've got one already cut. You can see. I will show you the acetate that it did start cutting. It's not the die. It's not, what did I call Jacob the other day? It's not the monkey, it was the organ grinder. So it did cut through.
Excellent.
This one's a beautiful, really intricate die as well. It cuts all these little shapes out.
Beautiful.
And our Cheryl's used them on one of her mixed media ones. The one that's multicoloured, she'd used them.
Amazing.
And then
I love this one. In fact, you're loving this one at home as well.
I do love this one.
Approaching 60% stock gone.
And then I'm cutting a folded piece of black card into 2.
Okay.
And I'm getting this one again, and let's pop this one through fully. So what we're going to do here to make a card blank is, if you popped it over there, it'd just cut 2 straight out.
Yeah.
So if you stick it to that part.
And is that your fold line?
That's my fold line.
Super.
So are you all right for seeing?
Yes.
I'm nowhere near my fold line. I've gone to the inside of it.
Perfect.
And
so that
again,
means it won't actually cut that fold line.
It won't actually cut. I'm trying to get too much onto my platform at the same time there. Leonie trying to do it too fast, and I should do it as I did it at home. And then what we're going to do
will
is...
that kind of snag, Karen, will it?
It might do. Just touch it over. Again, we don't want the policeman's umps. And we're going to pop that through.
Wonderful.
And I've got a 270, 280 cardstock there.
Yeah, yeah.
So it most possibly will cut first time, but it may not cut first time. So I'm waiting. Now this one's gone all, this machine, look at this one for this machine. It's gone all the way through.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to press reverse. And it takes it in as well.
Oh, I like that.
It went all the way through.
I
Normally
like
you'd have to take it and bring it round.
Yeah, that's
just
good.
put it back against it and it went through. When are
I
you getting
haven't
these
got
back
that
in?
machine.
When are you getting these back in?
I've no idea.
You need to. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's an
we do.
amazing machine.
Yeah, that is really good. I like that.
And then here,
I need one of them.
yep, it's taken both of them completely away. Take
Perfect.
that one off. Pop that one on there, and you can see I've got a card.
Perfect.
A perfect card. I've already cut a mat out that I did cut wrong, that's going to go on there, and because I've cut it out at the same die, you know it's going to perfectly fit, but what it's going to do is just overhang there and cover up that folded edge.
Yes, of course. And it makes it look proper as well, doesn't it? That
It
folded
does.
edge, it makes it look like a proper...
It hides the folded edge. And this one, we're going to put the sunshine in the sky, and then we are eventually going to get to cut this one out. And guess what? She's put it out wrong one, that I'm not cutting into my seed plate, and I'm going to again. This is how I craft, Leonie. It's unbelievable. Mine shoots from one thing to another. I don't. I'm trying to work 6 steps ahead, and I find I end up making a right mess.
6 steps behind.
6 steps ahead, 6 steps behind.
Fine, she's doing a cheeky tap dance on a die cutting
That's
machine.
it.
This one is absolutely flying, actually.
It's
We're now approaching
absolutely-
70% of the stock. Yeah, it is one of those that is just a little bit joyous, isn't it?
It's very joyous.
Very joyous.
So this is the bits that, as you can see, it's cut into the cardstock. I'm not going to throw that away just yet, but I want you just to show you. Just look how that came out. It only went through once.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Absolutely, yeah. I love it. Where have I got that word from? Absolutely.
It's
not like me.
Who knows?
And then we've got some foam tape on there. And this is the one I cut out in case I made a mess. And we've got a black
frame. Cool.
So the frame has had the centre bit popped in.
Of course.
The top bit popped in.
Yeah.
And that still, with the centre one, still gets you that beautiful stitched edge.
Amazing.
Right through there.
Yeah, I like that.
And
I
John,
love that attention
John
to
shows
detail.
you how to do that, how you put it on your mat, line it up, and then put both your scissors, you tape over it.
Yeah, yeah.
So what we're going to do is we are going to move that.
Lovely.
Get that out of the way. We're going to tape on the back there. That's going to... I'm going to hold it in my hand, or you use it wherever you've got a corner, and just level that in nicely there. We're going to stick this one. Let's get that dirty piece of paper, or we'll do it on this plastic. We'd normally do this with glue.
Yeah. You could have pinched ours. Well, your glue roller seems to be doing its job.
Yeah, it's all
I
right.
suppose do you just have to be careful of the bits in between the rays?
Yes, yeah, definitely. And then what we'll do is we'll get some anti-stacking. One of them. One of them. Yeah. Oh, we want sunshine up at top. We want it in mid-morning, don't we? Not just rising.
A setting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a setting sun.
You were setting sun.
Oh,
so we just covered that up with one of them.
Anti-static pad.
That's the one. And then the next thing we've got, I've put some tape already on this.
Amazing.
And I've used a 3mm that you will find on the website from Hochanda.
Perfect. It's really
and I've
handy.
burnished it. Can you see how easy it's coming off?
Yes,
I've burnished
we can.
it with my cool cats.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my cool cat. she says.
Oh, ladies have emailed in actually.
Have they?
Oh, they're saying lovely dies, great to work with and fabulous design. Natasha's going out the building. Bye!
Bye, Natasha!
Yeah, great to work with as well. Ladies, thank you ever so much. It's lovely to hear from you. And now Karen's seeing you later then. Is
Yeah,
that
tell
right?
them to order lunch.
Yeah, tell them get the lunch in, girls. Get the lunch in.
So there, that border, and I've not had to do any measuring for this.
Yes.
I know I'm chatting away, but it's one die set that's doing absolutely
And
everything.
it's perfect. Because it all fits
for it.
right, it's perfect.
And what colour? Shall we have a bit of gold in there?
Oh, let's go gold.
Gold. We're having to have a bit of glitter. Oops, not too much. I forgot my sequins. And you know what? I came and I said to Molly today, I don't feel absolutely like I've got everything. Well, I know I've not got my marbles, but yeah.
She's got her glasses. That's
I've
amazing.
I found my glasses, yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise.
People think I put this act on, but I am this dizzy.
This rainbow, sunshine even, is now limited stock. If you do want to get hold of this one, it's just gorgeous. And your beautiful sunray limited stock, that's less than 10% remaining. 067888 is your item number for that one.
And then I've done it upside down, and the last thing is either put it onto your cutting board or your scoring board to match your corner up, because you don't want your scallops out. Press down.
Not at this stage.
Not at this
stage, Karen. Get your scallops right. Oh, that looks.
Oh, I've got that round right. And then you've got a shaker card. However,
Beautiful.
if you remember your there, I did that one as a temp fold.
Sequins.
Your sequins, you get to pop that in there. Don't throw this away, because when you're doing something else... Oh, I brought a couple of these out, yeah?
Yeah.
Turn that upside down, and you pop this... Asha's told me this one.
Oh, is that like your grasses?
Yeah, put them down as your grasses.
Oh, yeah?
And then you cut your little one out, and there you've got your frame. That's your frame.
Yeah.
But you put them in as your grasses and use them up.
Yes, that looks
Mixes
really
and all
good.
sorts.
Yeah, we like that. We like that.
Cool.
Love. Okay, now that beautiful sunray die has technically sold out. So if it is sat in your basket, please check your baskets out. The only way you can get it delivered to your door is 067888. Technically sold out. Okay, really quickly. So we have got that beautiful, the grasses, and then of course that lovely open floral, which is just exquisite. And you can see, I mean, there's so many ways you can use it. It's dead easy to use, but it's one of them that's really, really effective. And I think however you cut it out, whether you're cutting it out and using it as it is, whether you're cutting it out and paper piecing elements in, whether you're actually cutting the different little flowers separately, you know, it's going to look good. And obviously the grasses are just perfect. They're like little bulrushes, aren't they? Really, really like them. And you do get the different sizes. £17.48, all 4 dies there. 174171, your item number. Now, we've also got that gorgeous complete set. The complete set, you're going to get your butterfly. You're going to get those wonderful flourishes. You've also got your 2 different textures, which are amazing. And then, of course, you've got that wonderful daisy one as well there. Yeah, really good set is this one. And your saving is huge, £19.50 saving. So it is one of them that you're making a serious investment. The butterfly, you get the outside, you get the inside. So it allows you to just use detail, or of course you can put the colour behind there. Your the wonderful flourish, I mean, you can cut that and just layer and layer and layer it. Create so many different looks. The brick wall, or the, well, whatever you want it to be, it's cutting that detail out, but obviously you can use the excess and then you can fill some of the elements in, just using part of that beautiful texture plate to create so many different looks. And then the daisy, again, it's cutting the outside, it's cutting the detail, and then you've got a die to cut the centre as well. 2 payments, £21.48 your price. That is 424373, your item number. Now that gorgeous mandala, absolutely adore this one. And of course with this one, because you can create so many different looks and so many different layers, it's incredible value for money. And it is just such a beautiful die. It's a big die. I love that one because it looks really interesting, the way it's been layered. And that's just a cheeky bit of fussy cutting on that one as well. Now, £14.49 for that die. Remember, you are getting 4 dies in that set, 268789. Now we're going to go and see Amelia, which I'm very pleased about because I really like this die. I think it's a really nice, effective die, a big die, but it's so easy to use. £16.99 is your price, 385225. Karen is going to show us Amelia. You've got 9 minutes, our lovely Karen.
Lovely,
Over to you.
not a problem. So with Amelia, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, you know who likes to paper piece? There's lots of paper piecing. However, I don't have the patience to do that. So I'm going to, like, quilt it.
Quilt it.
Quilt it.
Oh, yes, so
Hello,
giving
Paula.
it that.
They're dancing away.
Me and Paula are having a dance. Sorry,
They're having a jig,
Karen.
having a dance.
We are listening to you as well as having a
I
dance.
know you're listening. It's just I'm just a bit miffed because I can't join in.
Well, go on, yeah,
I'm
could
not
you
doing
see
it
us
live.
dancing away?
No way, no way.
You're
So the
always
beauty
welcome.
with this die is it's a really big die, and I have picked it up. It's
Now you're doing
I'll
me.
do it in inches for everybody. I would say it's just short of 4 and just short of 6. So for your A6 cards, make
Perfect.
a beautiful, perfect front.
Perfect.
Now I first started cutting this out, and it was all lovely, and I'm cutting away, and I'm thinking, well, it cuts out of a shape exactly like that. So why not do 2 things in one go?
Of course.
So I got the measurement of what I wanted, and I'm actually going to measure it into the middle. So that second bit that I cut out is going to be a frame.
Of course.
So I'm doing two for price.
You're 2 for 1, innit?
I'm a 2 for 1.
2 for 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if you get it spot on in the middle, it's going to be perfect every time.
So I measured that, and then I
Course
made
you
sure I
did.
added the size to the border so that I could get a 2 for out of that one.
Cheeky 2 for.
I know. I have 2 radiators in my living room, and Scott was laughing last night because I wouldn't put second one on. And he says, you know, you cold? I says, well, no, there's just crafting money, isn't it?
Oh, I haven't turned mine off yet. I'm
Have you
not
not
gonna
turned
lie.
yours off?
No. I know, all right.
Get a blanket.
No.
Sit there in the shop.
No, I don't like it. I don't like being cold. Honestly, I don't. It's funny, when I go up north, I've told this story, but when I go up north, my mum puts the heating on for me now because I'm that soft.
Oh, you got soft?
Got soft?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've lost my northern
I've
grit.
hardened up.
It's terrible.
I hardened up. I used to be very soft. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to turn it over. It's a very, very, very intricate die.
Okay.
It's got lots of little bits in it, so please don't worry if it doesn't cut first time. And that, as apart from Karen not reversing it too quickly, you can see how beautiful it cuts. Again, I've done it too short. I must have something wrong with it. I must have a thing about shortness today. Now, you would normally get a nice little frame out of it, but I'm going to wing it and just, it's marked it where it should have been. The organ grinder again, not grinding the organ properly. And here we go. And I'm just going to push.
Beautiful.
And you can see how beautiful that's coming out.
It's a lovely die. It's one of these that, because it's such an effective die, you can make really simple but beautiful cards with that, can't you?
Yes, yeah, you can cut into that. I'm not going to strip it down because I'm going to use that for later. I've got one that has cut, but if I went like, well, there you go.
Yeah.
There you
pops
go.
out.
Sorry, Molly, I didn't mean to make a mess on the floor.
Oh, she says. Oh, Karen.
I've done I've done a Paul Church here to try and be clean.
She's doing a Paul.
I'm doing a Paul. You pick up all these hints and tips off people, don't you?
You do.
And then I'm just going to get it out. Now my tape's there. But that comes out beautifully as
We've got
well.
5 minutes, Karen.
5 minutes will not... Oh, and there's my frame.
Beautiful.
That's for use for later on. The next part I've got is my rainbow paper. And what I'm going to do with that is... I need my embossing mat. I'm not going to cut it. I'm going to emboss into it. And I think we'll have the green at the bottom. We'll get the die again. Make sure your die's completely empty. And you can choose which one to have for your top and bottom. You've got two different areas, so it's not exact straight on.
I get your drift, yeah.
I've not even looked. I'm wondering if it's if it carried on. I'm not quite sure, but I'll have a quick check of that. You don't use two mats. I'm going to use my B plate, and I'm just going to bob that through. So popping it through with just and it's the embossing mat.
This is an embossing mat. It's one of them that messes about with your head, isn't it? Because you think, well, why is it not cutting? But it actually doesn't.
It's made of a certain kind of rubber that doesn't actually the dies don't cut into it.
Yeah, it's really clever.
It's like it's a mangle, isn't it? So it's the pressure that does it.
Yeah.
Well, if you've got something spongy, you don't, like with parchment, you don't tend to push through as much.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does mess with you. It does mess with your brain, doesn't it? And there you see.
It looks so effective as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely, stunningly effective. Get
yeah, that
out
looks
the way.
gorgeous.
And there you can see it's and from the back.
We can see from front. Oh no, that's good.
Is that all right?
Yeah. You
Got
can see
that
that angle, perfect.
Yeah, we don't get a screen now, so we can't see
no,
much of it.
I can tell you.
You can tell me. That's why I need you, Leona.
I'm just going to give a really quick reminder because we're nearly out of time. You're happy. I remember you've got this one and you've got your tape runners, but that has been super busy. So if you do want that, saving £7.50, you do need to check your basket out in the last few remaining. Oh, where's my finger? In the whatever the remaining what's it is. But yeah, we haven't got much time. So £17 oh, there you go. 5 minutes to check out that basket for those. 367027 is your item number. Back to Karen.
And then we'll not stick it, but we're going to stamp. And again, no safety plates of a stamping platform for me.
Oh, not even. Have you got it on an acrylic block?
I've got it on acrylic
block. Oh, I thought you didn't even have it on an acrylic block.
Acrylic block. Yes.
Gosh, I thought you were really going.
You don't know how many years I shied away from stamping till they brought out stamping plates.
Really?
Because when Jacob was first born, so that's 22 years ago, I bought some of that twinkling stuff and nobody told me how to use it. And what I know now is I just burnt it because I just kept using it.
Do you mean embossing powder, love?
It was twinkling embossing powder, glitter embossing powder, and I just burnt it and it was like, it put me off for a lot of years.
Stuff. I'm glad it weren't just glitter that you kept trying to burn.
No, I've done that since I've been experienced, mixed up my parts.
We've had those questions. Why is my embossing powder not working? It's because it's like it's glitter.
You're just using glitter.
It
may look the same, but it's not. And if you don't, I'm going to just cut down into the middle.
Super.
And then from there you can get a perfect little flag.
Perfect.
Bob that on there. And again, cut down to the middle to know where it is. You always tend to pop it straight and cut a border onto it, don't you? But
I do.
I tend to when I'm doing it, it tends to move in my hands, so I cut the border wrong. And then that one will go exactly like that.
Beautiful.
That goes into there. But what you can see here, I've done it opposite way there.
Yeah,
and what you can see here is you've got this nice padding into it, and you've not had to paper piece.
I really like that, Karen, and that is such a nice card.
Can I just show one more
seconds
thing?
Left, quick.
This is foil. This is, you know, your foil that you do your engraving on and then stick onto things.
Yeah.
That one I did without card. That one I did a piece of card underneath it. And yeah, you've got to be delicate. But if you put a piece of card underneath it, it shows how you can get all the bits out.
Lovely.
Some alcohol markers on that. Amazing.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thanks, love. Oh, you're
Thank
so
you.
sweet. Thank you ever so much, Karen. Please check your baskets out. Everyone, don't miss out on the deals. Ain't she lovely?
Hi, Karen, so lovely. Next we're crafting with Clarity. It's your one-day special. We've then got a ragged life and then that hugely busy MDF show from Mad Hatters.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Well, good afternoon. Now 12 o'clock here at the craft store. What does it mean? Well, another look at the one-day special. An amazing one-day special that is. Of course, is by Groovy, and it's a fabulous, fabulous bundle. Now, before I go into details and showing inspiration, let me tell you that it has sold out. We brought it back on extended dispatch from the 13th of May. However, 30% of the stock of that extra stock has already gone, so make sure to check out your baskets. And you're thinking, what is it? Well, it is the wonderful Linda William It's a Wrap part number 3. And if you're wondering what can you make with them, well, here there is some inspiration for you. Isn't it amazing what you can do? Of course it is, because the Groovy system allows you to create those incredibly delicate and beautiful pieces of artwork. Now, it is 3 beautiful plates, brand new last night, and of course, remember, they did sold out, but they're back in extended at the 13th of May, and 30% of that stock already gone. Here you have them. But what we also have got for you is, of course, the inspirational Paul Church joining us via Skype. Hi, how are you, Paul?
Good afternoon, Paola. I'm very well. How are you?
Really good. It's great. I mean, when we launched it last night, we knew there was, well, it flew, and it's great that we have got some extra stock on extended. But for those ones who haven't seen any of the shows, what makes these one-day specials so incredibly popular and beautiful and desirable as well?
Wow, what a question that is. There's so many answers to that. You've got the fantastic groovy system, which makes parchment craft achievable. You've got the beautiful designs from Linda William, the elegance, the delicacy, the traditionalness. Traditionalness, is that a word?
Yeah.
The modernness.
I go with it.
Now, and you've got these plates on there, and as we've said in the past, this is It's a Wrap Part 3, so we know we've had 2 previous collections from Linda, and these all coordinate and can mix and match, so you can take elements from each of the collections and mix them around and change them, and the groovy system gives you that. In addition to these 3 plates, to say, Linda could have just drawn out 3 different types of wraps, whether it be the trifold or the gatefold, with a basic pattern on the end, but no, she's filled those plates with so many different elements, so many different finishes. You're also going to get the inspiration sheets from Linda as well, because when you look at some of those plates, you think, why is that one on a wonk? Why is that like that? How do I do that? So to have this as well from the person that's created it to offer you these ideas and the inspiration, that you can then look at the plate and go, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. Where's this little bit from? So not only can you do the beautiful trifolds and gatefolds, but they could become card toppers. You can create frames. And in this hour, we're going to create a frame using one element off of one of the plates.
And of course, what you can create is incredibly stunning. I love the way that this for a voucher or something like this is such an incredible, beautiful way of creating and love as well. Now, I have got a question that I didn't ask last night, but does it coordinate? So if I had the part number 1, part number 2, would I be able to mix and match or bring some elements from previous collections?
Absolutely. See, that's the versatility of the groovy system and the designs that Linda brings you. So you can take a bit from here. It's not like it's a predefined die or something like that you've got to stick to that. You can take bits from here, and those inspiration guides are sort of, they're worthless, not worthless. They're not worthless, isn't
priceless,
they're not.
Priceless.
They're far from priceless. The opposite of worthless.
The very opposite.
They are complete opposite. Because sometimes you'll get the plates home, you'll watch the shows today, and you'll go, oh, I like that. I like how that was done. Or I like this. And then you'll get it home. I've done it myself, and then you think, oh, what did he do? How was that done? So to have those guides in there, they are priceless.
Absolutely. Priceless, that's what they are. Now, of course, you have got the inspiration here. And if I show you this one, you can see that this card is the one over there in the center. So you can see the inspiration there. I absolutely agree with that sentiment that they are absolutely priceless. Now, also, if you are thinking, well, that is a card, parchment onto card, you also are getting the die-cut pre-scored cards. Aren't we, Paul?
That's right. So you're going to get 3 for each of the different designs. So you've got the trifold, you've got the gatefold, that beautiful one there, that all work perfectly. So it adds some structure to your pieces of artwork. So we've given you a sample of 3 of each of the card plates. Now these are sturdy 300 GSM pre-scored. Mr. Dave has been sort of cutting these out for days on end in order to include this within the pack. And his other latest addition is those stands.
Which are fabulous. Exactly. Because they make make sense with their beautiful cards. Absolutely stunning.
It's all about the presentation, isn't it? And because, again, it's the same quality of white cardstock, you can decorate them, you can use them with your stencils, your inks, your stamps, you can change the colour of them, you can cover them in parchment. So, and then when you send that card to somebody, you pop one of those in the envelope with it, and then they've got it then to put on their shelf, and then it just looks, that would be centre stage on my shelf.
Absolutely. Right, now we have talked about how beautiful, how versatile, how great they are, but also we need to talk about pricing, how great it is, the saving that you are getting, £17.50. That's the saving if you are not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, that saving increases to £23.45, which means that, of course, you are paying much less. It's actually a why not deal, because as a Freedom member, you are not paying PMP either. So with the extra saving of a Freedom member and that saving that you are getting not paying PMP, not only for this product but also for other bundles that you may buy from the craft store during your Freedom membership, it means that you are actually saving money, even if you have to pay Freedom, which is £7.97. There you have it, itemized how your saving is. If you are Freedom saving, of course, including the postage, is £9.90. That's your saving as a Freedom member. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you just pay £7.97. So you actually are saving money. And of course, remember that Freedom membership you can cancel at any time. You can even pause it, and of course, it entitles you to those extra discounts as well as free PMP during your Freedom membership. Now, if you want your if you want your one-day special, I'll be quick to check out your baskets, because we are approaching 40% of that extra stock now. It has sold out once. It's on extended delivery the 13th of May, and considering that today is the 6th, it's not long to wait at all. Make sure to grab yours, check out your baskets. Now, that is, and don't forget, there is a flexi-buy options to spread the cost in interest-free payments, which means that you don't have to pay it in one-off payment. You can split the cost. So if you're a Freedom member today, you just pay £26.76. That's all you will be paying today, and of course you will pay the same amount next month. With that said, those are of course your item number for the one-day special, 344128. And with that, let's join Paul for the first demonstration of this hour.
Thanks, Paola. Excuse me. I thought what we'll do, we'll have a little bit of a recap. For if this is the first time that you've tuned in for the one-day special, I'd just like to showcase what we've covered over the previous hours, because you may think, oh, how was that done? So you can watch it on Rewind via the website. So during the 6 o'clock launch with yourself last night, this was the one we looked at, wasn't it, Paola? The beautiful, the soft tones of the coloured parchment and the beautiful butterfly trifold just there. So that's what we covered in the 6 o'clock. Then in the 8 o'clock with Scott, we then had a look at the gatefold. I love this one. I mean, for me, what gets me is how different they look just based on the colour of the parchment. It can really sort of set the scene and change how you can interpret it by adding colour, leaving colour out. So that was in the 8 o'clock last night. Then at 8 o'clock this morning, we got the scissors out and we did some picot cutting. And this was using I mean, look at that little butterfly. Because there's so many elements on the plate, it was just, you can just pick and choose. And these elements here, these little verses, they come from It's a Wrap Part 1. So again, it shows the versatility of that style.
Oh,
During this hour, he says, trying to pick up the card, we're going to have a look at this. Okay. Now, this is taking one element on that plate to create the frame. And for me, with my stamping, I love to do pattern building. And when I saw this, I had to look at it and I'm thinking, well, how is that done? Where's that been taken from? So we're going to break this down step by step to show how you can recreate this. And then at 4 o'clock, stock permitting, we're going to have a look at another one of the gorgeous envelopes. And I've got to get my head around this exquisite
It's
white
like,
work.
you know, those artworks like porcelain, you know, that kind of element. Yeah.
The blue and white, sort of that style of porcelain. And that's what it is. When you touch it, you think, oh, you don't want to break it. I mean, that is real skill defined. And it's a combination of many years of experience, patience, and a little bit of understanding.
absolutely stunning. By the way, I want to mention that, of course, you're getting so much in the one-day special. You are also getting the plum, the parchment and plum, and also that dusky pink. Now, if you wanted to, for instance, to add more options, like for instance the blue, the dusky blue, and colors like that, details at the bottom of the screen for different color options that you have got for $9.99. You are getting 10 sheets in total. Right, sorry about that, Paul. I just wanted to make sure that people understand where to get that beautiful blue stones that you were showing.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, because once you go with these options, and to say we put a pack in there with that beautiful dusky pink and rich plum, and then you'll think, right, what other colours are available? So there's 18 different options to choose from, and you get two, whether it be a light or a dark blue, or you get sort of like an olive green and a primrose yellow in a pack,
nice.
And it's really, really fantastic, top quality parchment.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what we're going to do, we're going to have a look at the plates. Now, I've got my plates in my lovely storage folder, which we also have available. And what that means is I can easily, it helps if you can see what I can see. There we go. So stored in the A4 folder, I've kept the packaging that the plates come with so that it's easy for me to see. And then behind it, I've put my inspiration sheet so I don't lose it. So we're looking first off at the It's a Wrap Part 3, and you can see you've got the 3 different plates which we've also been looking at screen. Then if you missed out on the previous collections, we've got It's a Wrap Part 1, and we've also got a real good saving on these as well. So this is where it all started with the trifold and the gatefold cards. And again, Linda being Linda, filled it with verses, with beautiful flourishes, really sort of ornate. And again, you've got those inspiration ideas on layout. So when you look at this one, for example, it's just a beautiful panel. And you could just trace that out onto a card, and that's it. Then we have we have the lovely diagonal rose card as well. Again, more verses on there as well, which again you can mix and match. Once you've got the shape of your card, you can infill it with the designs from all of the 9 different plates in the collection. Then we have the hexagonal gatefold card as well. So again, lovely designs on here. And you look at this and you know, yeah, that's Linda Williams. Then It's a Wrap Part 2 was more about sort of like envelopes and sort of like magic pockets, but together you've got some gorgeous corners and frames as well. And you've got a little hint of Christmas in there as well. So if you're thinking, oh, Christmas, not that far, there is that. I know. I shouldn't say that in May, should I really? And then we have the ribbon.
By the way, if you want to go for the storage folder, 70% of the stock has already gone. So grab yours because you can see how easy it is to kind of look through them and select exactly the right plate. Back to you, Paul.
Thanks, Paola. So again, you've got these lovely ribbon wraparounds, but again, they're borders because you take the elements from the designs. And then finally, you've got the envelope that will fit the trifold cards. And again, you've got different flaps for different designs. So that mixability is there. You've got the outline, and then you decide, you become the designer. So for this one, for the card we're going to look at that Linda's kindly prepared for me, we're going to have a look at the butterfly trifold. Okay, so I'm going to take my plate out, and I'm also going to take my inspiration sheet out, because I think it's good to, if you've got them to one side when you're working, it's a nice way of sort of looking at it and sort of just breaking it down. So when we look, if I bring the card into play, you can see we've got this really nice, elegant border or a frame. Now, this could be a strip. This would make a fantastic bookmark. And Linda's sort of giving you some various different options on what else you can do with the elements on the plate. So, for example, I got this card from Linda, and I had to look at it, and I looked at the plate. Let's turn it this way. And I'm thinking, well, where's that come from? It's not a strip, and where is it? And I was searching and searching, and the lovely Lynn Jackson had prepped some stages for me, and I knew exactly, once I saw the stages, I thought, right, Okay, so that card here is made up using that.
That's amazing. That's
it. That is all it is used to make it.
That is incredible. I mean, can I show this example here that we have with that piece in there? Is that the one? I mean, like kind of Paul?
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
So that one piece is going to make this frame.
That is incredible. And of course, you have got other elements that kind of match, but they are quite a little bit different.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got some lovely little corners. Wow. And again, you look at it and you think, really, that becomes that? And once you break it down, it's like anything. When you look at a project and you break it down and you can think, okay, that works perfectly. I mean, if I wanted to, if I've got my frame, I could just do this in the frame. If I'm not into sort of measuring and sort of, I don't want to tax the brain too much, then you've already got an element here that you could infill that frame.
Yeah.
Okay, so where do we start? Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a piece of parchment because we need to create our frame to contain our design within. So I'm going to use our nested square extension plate. Now for me, this is a real essential plate because not only does it give you this beautiful picture frame that we took from Jane Nestorenko, but it gives you layers of different size frames. Perfect. On top of that, you've then got a lovely ornate alphabet, uppercase, lowercase, and you've got some predefined sentiments as well. So for me, this is sort of like an essential add-on as you progress with your groovy journey. Now, if I was to take my piece of parchment and I pop it on there, I can obviously offset it and say, right, that's what to, so I can stick it down. But if I wanted to sort of go a little bit more careful and really use the edge, then what I was going to use is my A4 square plate mate. Now it comes to you in two parts, don't think it's broken. It comes in two parts so that when we send it to you, it comes like that and it's less likely to get broken.
Absolutely.
Okay. And then what you do is it wraps around, and we was also using this on the A4 plate last night, wasn't we? Where it just wraps around your plate. Yeah. Okay, and it gives you that larger area to work on. Okay. So I've taken a piece of the lovely dusty pink that comes in the one-day special, and I've got the shiny side facing me, so we get a nice crisp white line. And if I just pop it to the edge of the plate, just for ease and because I can, and then I'm going to grab some new groovy tabs, because mine seem to have walked away from me.
Okay. Of course,
and what we're going to do...
They come in the accessory kit, don't they?
They do, yeah. You get the groovy guard, the accessories kit, and the groovy guard, parchment, and also some groovy tabs as well. So what we're looking at on the screen, that's the plate mate that houses this A4 square plate.
Over there they have $11.99 for all of that. 211682 is your item number. You are getting 16 reusable groovy tabs, and of course the clear parchment 20 sheets of A5 with the groovy guard as well. Right, back to Paul.
Okay, so I've got my parchment nice and secure. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my number one tool, which has got, it's like a fine stylus, there's no ball on the end, so that I can transfer and get a really nice crisp line. So according to the instructions that lovely Lynn did for me, I need to do the 7th square on the nested square extension. So count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I trace that out there, I'm using my groovy guard just to keep everything in place. And then I'm also going to do, let me just check, make sure I am on the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. And then I'm going to do the 6th one as well, so I get my double frame at the same time. And you can see how easy it is to get a beautiful straight line.
I see, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go along, and this is going to give us our frame in which to work.
Perfect.
No skill required, quick, easy, and you'll get a perfect result every single time. Okay, so when I turn that over, I now get that lovely crisp whiteness.
It's so sharp and it's so white against the dusky pink.
And it's equal, that the embossing line, I mean, that is one of the skills with traditional parchment, is to actually get that crisp white line even. And I tried it traditionally many years ago, and it would be lumpy, I wouldn't get the pressure. So for me to have the groovy system to give me that initial line art is magic. It really is. So if I pop this to one side now, because what we want to do, a little bit of measuring. And when I say measuring, it's not really measuring, it's just we need to find the centre of the square.
Yep.
Okay. And what we're going to do, we're going to use the Pergamano ruler. And what's great about this, we've got our measurements. If I turn this around this way, we've got our measurements that go in centimetres, 1 up to 30, and then we've got this central point here,
right.
And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it goes outwards along the bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
So then what we're going to do, I'm going to take a white pencil. I'm working on the front of the parchment, and I'm going to take a white pencil. And what I want to do is I want to just get that line centrally. Okay, so that I can find the middle of my parchment. So it just happens that these two lines here are on the 7.5 centimetre. Okay, I'm sure Linda did that on purpose. I'm sure she's magic like that.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to put a little. Absolutely, I'm going to put a little pencil line there. Then I'll move it up, and I'm going to put a little pencil line just there. Okay, and then we're going to repeat that process on the other side as well. So again, 7.5. All this is doing, it's just giving us our guide. And because I'm working on the front with a white pencil, it means that I can rub it out afterwards.
Excellent.
And it's not going to do anything to the parchment.
And of course, if you want at home to go for the Pergamano ruler and the groovy grip, you have got the details on the screen. 403220 is your item number. £12 and 98 is your prize.
Okay, I went wrong on that one. See, I was talking and not paying attention. There we go. But I realised that, and I can rub out my line. So, now we're going to draw a straight line with the white pencil.
And that will come off. That's not like
a
groovy go.
No, it will definitely come off. No, it's just, I mean, you can use a normal pencil, but because we're working with the dark parchment, the white pergaliner pencils really sort of stand out. Okay, and then what we're going to do now, this is, again, I'm sure Linda measured this absolutely perfectly. This central line here, I'm going to line it up with that white line, and you'll see why in a minute, and then I'll turn it round. So what we're doing, we're creating like a grid within our parchment.
See. Yeah. Oh my.
Okay, and then we're going to go around. Once you've worked out, okay, that's how it's done, it's obvious really. So we're just dissecting the parchment into pieces.
Yeah.
Okay. So that gives us our grid work pattern, and it looks unequal, but it works. It really does.
It does.
Okay, right, so we've got that now. This is our basis of how we're going to work.
Okay.
And what we're going to do now is we're going to bring in our plate. Now, when I was looking at the design plate earlier, I thought, oh, look, it's this little one here that creates the design. But you've got another one here. And then Linda sent me a message and she went, the easiest one to use, she said, is that one up there. And when you look at it, you go, oh, yeah. But it looked a different size. I thought this one was bigger than the one down there, but it's not. It's exactly, it's fractional, but it's an optical illusion that I think because this one has got the continuation of that box on there, this looks smaller than that one, but it's not. It's the same.
Okay. And I love how
So-
you get in a half a diamond there, and of course by, you know, kind of using it, like Linda has used it, then it becomes a full diamond.
Yeah, exactly. So then what we're going to do, where we've created our lines and we can see through our parchment, we can position our design in place. So I'm taking that first line there and I'm going to put the points on that line. Then we're going to take our groovy tabs to hold our parchment in place. Now this is where we decide whether we want to do white work. So when we look at the piece that Linda has done, see how she's created this soft, I call it a soft focus of white work. Let me bring that in so you can really admire that close up. See how you've got that really nice sort of natural look to the design of the flower heads. Okay, now to get that look, you need to put less pressure. You want to get the outline of the flower, and what you want to do, so on this side here, what you want to do, if you see where we've got the crisp white lines, that's where we use the number 1 tool to give us the same as what we've done with the straight lines. But to get a more natural look, ideally you would use the number 2 or the number 3 tool, because you want to transfer the image onto the parchment but without the harsh lines.
Perfect.
Okay, so let me show you the difference. If I was to take my number 1 tool and I didn't want to do any white work at all, then we'll give it a wipe with a tumble dry sheet. I'm going to do 1 completely in the 1 number, and then I'll do 1 where we're going to use a different tool so that you can see the difference.
If you don't have the tools, would you recommend to go for the starter kit? Or we also have got the Pergamano bundle, don't we, which is just the tools?
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got options. I mean, the starter kit is fantastic. If you're thinking, oh, I want to start a new hobby that's clean, it's tidy, it's achievable, then the starter kit is the thing to go for, because it gives you everything in there that you need to get going. Okay. And then if you think,
the deluxe kit is
Pergamano
£54.99, you can see it there, or the Pergamano ball tool set, of course, £17.80. Obviously, the deluxe kit comes in with the plays, the extra plays, the alphabet, and the mat as well, so you can see it there, and you can flexibite it as well. 946594 is your item number. Back to Paul.
Thanks, Paola. Okay, so we've traced this one out using completely with the number 1 tool. So now what you do is you turn your artwork round, okay, and then you line up those points again. Okay, so you're joining up the little lines, and because you've got that straight line in place, it makes it so much easier. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the lines that I need to be solid with the number 1 tool first, to give me that crispness. And it's these lovely little tendrils here that are part of that stem. So we just go nice and slowly. Now I'm going to do this one here, closest to the border. I'm going to use the number 2 tool, which has a little ball on the end. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to press into the groove. Now, because it has a ball on the end, and this is quite detailed, this is where you would you need to go slow so that you don't jump out. I mean, you're not going to do anything if you jump out. Nothing's going to happen. But it makes you slow down, which is really nice. Okay, so we're going to do all those little bits there. And after a while, you get to feel where the design is.
Yeah, and of
so
course,
we've done this one.
This is really mindful exercise, isn't it, for you and for many people?
For me, yeah, personally, it is. It really does make a difference for me. It's a real chill out. Now, this one, I'm going to go with the number 3 tool, which has a larger ball on the end. We can see the difference between the 2 sizes there. Yeah. Okay, so therefore, if the ball is bigger, it won't go into the groove as easily. But what it will do is it will give you just want to get that outline look, and it doesn't need to be perfect because it's the outline of the design. Okay, and this is how you get that real sort of natural look if you want to do the white work. So now if I remove this from here and turn it over, and then hopefully we can see the difference. So if I come in that way, there we go there. So you can see here, this one down here, where we traced out with the number 1 tool completely. The one closest to the border, we traced out with the number 2, and then this one, we traced out with the number 3. So again, you get that different depth of the line art. So if you're doing butterflies or flowers, and you want to get a really nice soft edge to it, then that is how you would get that effect.
That is amazing. Thank you, Paul. We'll be back with you shortly. Now, can I give everybody an update about the one-day special? Now, it did sell out once. It's back on extended dispatch day from the 13th of May, but we are approaching half the stock gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Remember that if you're not a Freedom member, it works out cheaper to become a Freedom member and then getting the one-day special because of the discount that you are getting as a Freedom member. On top of not paying PMP makes it worth it. Remember, you are getting the 3 brand new Linda Williams. It's a wrap, beautiful groovy plates, as well as the cards, as well as the sand. Now, as well as the parchment in that beautiful plum and a dusky pink. Now, if you were going to buy these plates and their, recommended retail price individually, they are 50p more than the whole bundle. No, before Freedom. Now that means that it's an amazing, amazing bundle, isn't it? It's an amazing saving. The saving, if you're not a Freedom member, £17.50. The saving, if you're a Freedom member, is £23, and is it for 45 pence. Now you are just paying £53.51. However, if you are flexi-buying, means that you split the cost in interest-free, and as a Freedom member, of course, you will pay just £26.76 today. You pay exactly the same amount next month, interest-free. And remember, it is extraordinary. It's not just wraps that you can create. It is, the gorgeous, beautiful backgrounds. You can create those beautiful cards that are stunning just by using those corners in there. 344-128 is your item number. If you don't want to miss out, well, there's only one way to check out those baskets. Now, this is part number 3, but of course we have part number 1 in case you missed it. We have it here for you. Again, A4 groovy plates, absolutely stunners. Now, the exquisite detail of Linda Williams that gives you in it. Now, don't be afraid if you're a beginner, because remember, like Paul is showing, is like the plates are possibilities. It's a kind of almost kind of say it, a creative buffet of possibilities. But you are choosing exactly how much and how many times you go to the buffet, because you are choosing. Maybe you wanted the beautiful flowers one day, you can grow with it, or you can go in all full in, and then you have got beautiful results. Now, we are half the stock gone of this bundle. If you want yours, you have a saving of £10 as well. £49.97 is what you're paying. Look at the delicate, exquisite nature. Now, this is more of a traditional parchment, but you don't have to be an expert. You don't have to have those beautiful, years of experience. You can be a complete beginner and still achieve amazing results. £49.97 your price. 831857 is your item number for part 1. Now, part 2, we also have got that for you, and again, it has a £10 saving. If you want the complete collection, why not go for part 2 as well? Remember that if you are flexi buying, the bundle, if you're flexible set number 3, then you can add this, and it will be, of course, flexible. Now, what I says new today is because it's a different configuration, but it is, of course, we released that, I think, for Christmas. If you want to have this, it's extraordinary because it has got the bands, it has got the petals as well. Very busy for this one. Actually busier than even part 1. Over 70% of the stock has gone. You're saving £10. 722 362 is your item number. And of course, the petal, look at this. I mean, if you're thinking Christmas, and we remember that Christmas is, it's a while away, but if we start, it will come. Yeah, you know what? One thing I know is it comes before you know it. Right, 722 362 is your item number. Now, moving on to next bundle is Josie's sampler and squares. Now, this is a really fabulous bundle to go for because it is what I call it it's a perfect one to build up those backgrounds. It's a perfect to try. I love how there is a mix of traditional and really kind of a Scandinavian ones. I love how you can go in for a larger, you can expand those squares. So it's not just squares, it can be rectangles. I love the patchwork in here element in there. So you have got all those different elements in there. And then you have the ability to create those amazing elements in here. So you can see, you can put a focal point in there. £24.98 is your price. You have a saving of £5. 449,978 is your item number. Now, of course, here at the craft store, we try to inspire you as much as we can. So here there is more inspiration of the One Day Special by Linda Williams. So elegant, so exquisite, and of course that all starts with the One Day Special, those plates from Linda Williams. Now I need to tell you that of that extended delivery stock, we are approaching 60% of the stock. Now if you want to go for your One Day Special, make sure that you check out your baskets. We have, you know, like it always happens when I start talking, people go and, you know, so make sure that you check out your baskets. That's what happens. Anyway, and of course, we want to also see the inspirational demo. So, Paul, back to you.
Thanks, Paola. Could I just indulge a couple of samples here that I've got from the It's a Wrap Part 1 and It's Wrap Part 2 that Linda created, that we showcased when they first launched? Because I think it's really nice to sort of see where Linda's ideas come from. So this is from it's upside down, from It's a Wrap Part 1. I mean, look at that. Again, this is all about the coloured parchment and how a different look you can get. So we've got that one there. And now this one isn't even a wrap. Linda's created a beautiful plaque with the flowers, and she's taken the elements on there and she's built this beautiful flower box.
It's absolutely stunning.
And then you've got the diagonal rows that when you open it up, you've got that lovely little message inside. Okay, so I just wanted to show those. So that's from Part 1, the Flourish Lace, absolutely beautiful. And then the second one, It's a Wrap. This is gorgeous. I love this one. Look, we've got this one here, and when you open up your little pocket, look, you've got a lovely little heart.
That's so good.
So again, you've got this little pocket. It's like a hidden surprise, isn't it? That you could put something in there as a gift. I mean, this has been done with the Christmas elements, but you've got flowers on there. You've got so many different. You've got 4 different options to decorate that one design. And then when we move on to this one, so again, this is sort of another of the wraps. So again, with a beautiful insert. So you've got a wedding invitation there. And then you've got the envelopes that have been designed to work with them. Okay. Now, you was asking about the mixability of them. So this is an envelope from It's a Wrap Part 2. And if I take this lovely one that Linda has launched in this out in Part 3, when I open up, let me move that card out of the way. I don't want to. So now, when I open that up, I can take my card and I can pop it inside.
And I love
see?
of course, the vellum transparency or the parchment transparency kind of gives you a hint what's inside.
It does, but if you wanted to, you could line the envelope with a piece of paper so it keeps it hidden so that when the recipient gets it, it reveals. So again, the envelope from It's a Wrap Part 2, you can create that shape, and then maybe you want to take one of the borders from Part 3 or Part 2 and change the flap on the envelope. So again, it just shows how it all coordinates together.
Beautiful.
So I just thought I'd show that since we was looking at Parts 1 and Part 2.
Fabulous.
Okay. So where did we leave off? We left off where I showed the difference between using the various different size tools to get the different effect. And what you would do, you just go along then and you start to build up your design, okay? And you extend it and you just overlap it. And because you've got those grid lines in place, it's easy for you to be able to do that, okay?
Perfect. Yeah.
So it takes a little bit of time, but I think the end result
is
definitely worth it. Absolutely. So I'm really going to fast forward a long way just to show how we can sort of continue with the design.
Perfect.
Okay, so as usual, time always gets the better of us, doesn't it, Paola?
Indeed it does. We have
So you
got
can see
about
what Lynn's-
15 minutes.
15 minutes, okay. So what Lynn's kindly done for me, she's already made a start on sort of all the different areas, and we've done some picot cutting, but then we've also got this soft white work. Okay, so if I come in on this camera here, so we can see, if I get this at in the right place, so you can see how Lynn's already started to sort of build up those levels and how you've got the softness of the lines.
Yeah.
Okay, now we've got options when we come to do our white work, and we've covered it in a couple of the hours, and we've shown options where you can use your black mat to work on that comes in the starter kit, and if you're new to it, where we take a poly sheet and we pop that over and we can use that. We also looked at the Pergamano pink mat, which is my favourite, and that's what I tend to go with. But if I'm using, let me just show you, if I'm using my pink parchment and I've got my pink mat, I can see it, but because we've only sort of lightly traced out, it's a little bit difficult for my eyes, and I don't want to get it wrong really. So we recently launched our brand new super foam that we've got on the counter as well. This is 12 by 12, and you can buy them separately, but we've got a special offer where you get both the black and the white. Now, at 8 o'clock, Yanis asked a question. He said, what's the difference? Okay. And I said, well, the obvious difference is black and white.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
But there is the reason we do a black one and a white one is for two purposes. If I'm at home and I'm using my light panel, then I want to be able to
Of course.
illuminate from underneath. So if I bring my light wave panel in underneath, and I'll go to this camera here because I know it works better. So when I illuminate,
Yeah, the light travels
we
through
can
it.
see. If I try it on the other, so we can see there how that really helps. So if I'm doing some white work, for example, I mean, look at the difference on that. And if I'm doing prep at home and I don't want my big light on, I mean, here in my studio, I've got floodlights, so it really illuminates. But at home, I don't want the big light on, I just want the table lamp on. So this really helps if I'm doing my tracing out. But not everybody has a light panel. So therefore, see, if I put that on there, you can't see anything, can you? I've got no idea where those lines are, especially with your coloured parchment. So this is why the black foam comes into play, because then instantly you can see it. And it's a dual purpose. I often now use it underneath when I'm tracing out, because I've got the larger area. It's fantastic for perforating, because it's 10 mil deep. It's brilliant for when you want to do your perforating. But it's also good if you want to do your white work as well. So now these two are my go-to mats that I have with me all the time. Okay, So again, we can take that same principle. If you're worried about being heavy-handed, you can still take a poly bag, and it acts as, I loved what you called it last night, Paola, by calling it a shield.
Yeah.
Because it does, it helps protect, not protect, it's protecting the parchment in relation to, it's stopping me putting, if I put on too much pressure.
Yeah.
So for example, if I take a piece of parchment, just to show what I mean, so I just take my scrap piece. So say for example, I want to do some white work on one of these pieces, and because I'm heavy-handed, I'm going to go to the real extreme, okay? And I'm going to go in, and I've just gone through that parchment, okay? So I've ruined it. I've got to start again because of who I am, and I'm patient. But if I go with this one, it's terrible. I want it white straight away. But
Me too.
I've learned over the years that this part of the parchment craft is one that you take your time with. So now, if I put that same sort of pressure on, I'm not going through the parchment. And that was the same pressure I put on here. So now when we turn that over, you can start to see how it's turning white.
Absolutely.
Okay. So again, if you're thinking, oh, it's got multi-use, I can perforate on it, I can trace out on it, I can do my white work on it, I can do my picot cutting on it as well. Because again, when I'm picot cutting, I like to have the area which I'm working so that my hand rests more naturally. Okay, so it's not sort of hanging off the edge. And whether I do it on the white with the light panel or with the black, for me, it's all about comfort, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And enjoying the whole process of crafting. So of course that makes a difference. If you want to go for the black and white super foam, 10 millimeters thick, 376 991 is your item number. You are getting involved with a £5 saving for £24.98. And I'll go back to Paul.
Thanks, Pat. How are we doing for time? How many minutes are
we
we
have about 8 minutes.
Oh, great. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to really have a look at how we can build up these layers that Linda's done on her finished piece. So if I bring this card in here, you can see how you've really got real shape and definition, but no harsh lines around the outside. So what we're going to do, we've got a selection of ball tools on the show, the Pergamano ball tools. So we have a 6mm, we've got the 4.5, a 1.5 and a 1. Okay, so you can see all different sizes, and they all work in, I say they work in different ways. They don't work in different ways. You still use them for the white work, but they work in different areas. Okay. Now what we're going to do, I'm going to go with the 4.5, and we're just going to very gently. Now what I'm going to do, because even though I've got the bright lights, I'm going to work with the white foam, and I'm going to illuminate it from underneath, 2, 3.
Oh yes, we can see it there beautifully.
Okay, so then if I put my safety net, which is my bag, underneath, so then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to gently start to build up using the largest ball. You put like what we call a base coat down, an underlay, and you're just gently stretching the parchment. Okay, and it really doesn't look as if you're doing anything, but it does. It really can make a difference by going slowly. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump to, where's my groovy tools gone? They're hiding from me. Ooh. It was here a minute ago. I've put it somewhere safe.
Well, can I give an update?
Okay.
I quickly will give an update on the one-day special, because if you want the one-day special, remember it has sold out once. It's brought back on extended delivery, the 13th of May dispatch date. That's but we are 50% of the 60% of the stock already gone off that extra stock. Make sure to check out your baskets. Back to you, Paul.
Thanks. I found what I was looking for. It was hiding under the parchment. So the process is that you go down in ball size each time. So this time I'm using the number 4, and then you would go for the number 3. And all I'm doing is I'm just gently, gently stroking it. And ideally what you would do, you would leave, I would say, probably about at least half an hour between each layers, and the longer you leave it, the whiter it becomes. So when you look at the actual design where we've gone in a complete square, put a little, what I find is useful, I mean, I've trimmed this down, but if this wasn't trimmed down, what I would do is I'd take a groovy tab and I'd put a groovy tab here, and this is where I start. So if I then go clockwise, I know when I get back to that point, I've done one layer. And then when I start again, if I start in the same point, I go round. It's just like a little marker, because sometimes you'll think, oh, where did I stop? Where did I start? Especially if you get interrupted as well. So it's good that the groovy tabs have that use as well. And what we do, we then just go in and we just slowly just build up to get that lovely natural look to it. Okay,
perfect. Yeah.
So you just build it up and you go, and again, this is, I have learnt now that to be patient and to take my time, and this is just as enjoyable to me now as tracing out the actual line art.
It is.
Because it's all about acceptance, and I have to accept that if I want to create a beautiful piece of artwork, then I just sort of take my time and don't stress the parchment. Don't stress myself out, but don't stress the parchment out, because if you go to
accepting the nature of the parchment, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So because parchment is what it is. It's a fibrous paper, and the magic of it is that when you stretch it, you get that beautiful crisp white line. But if you stress it too quickly, then that's where you'll either go through the parchment, or it'll look bubbly like cotton wool balls. So it's having that acceptance. It really is.
We have got about 3 minutes left, Paul, just so
3
give you
minutes.
time.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to move down to the next one down. So let's go to a pergamano tool, and it's all about just slowly.
Gently.
Okay, gently. Yeah, I'm
Take
not
your
really
time.
putting, even though I'm heavy-handed. I'd say I've learned not to put the pressure on. Okay. And I'm sort of following the lines of the design, and it really doesn't look as if you're doing anything at all. If I just bring in black, let's bring my black mat in, and we'll turn it over, and we can see now how it's starting to take shape.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. And so
again,
the lesson is for white work to take your time and slowly and smoothly.
Absolutely. Yeah, that for me, that is, I say it's not a downside. It's that real chill out part of it, because I can trace out quite quickly and come up with the design and stuff like that. And so, although that's relaxing, even at speed, the white work and the perforating and the picot cutting. We did some picot cutting at 8 o'clock this morning. So we might do a little bit of that at 4 o'clock as well. But again, it's that process again. It's that bus journey of going along. So I thought what we'll do, we'll just have a look, because obviously I haven't completed the whole of my square, but it was to give you an idea on what I mean, you don't have to. You could leave that. Yeah. You could put a lovely butterfly in that corner.
The sentiment in there as well.
Yeah, exactly. So yes, if you had that, you could have happy birthday. You've got some gorgeous sentiments on It's a Wrap Part 1. So you could definitely do that. So when we look at what Linda's done here, you've got that illusion of that two-tone and that frostiness colour. And the piece we've been working on is the dusky pink, and then it's been mounted onto the rich plum. Okay, so what I did...
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yep, so what I did, I took a piece of the rich plum, okay, and I traced out the square, the next size up, and then I traced the square in the middle, and then cut it with a craft knife, okay? So then when you take a white piece of card, it gives you that vibrancy, okay? So just on black, it looks very dark and moody, but bring in one of our white card blanks,
of course, and
you pop that
is that
richness on top, and then that sits on top, and because you've created that aperture, that pink really shines through.
Now, Paul, I need to say thank you very much. Of course, you are going to be back at 4 p.m. with Yanis, I believe. Now, thank you so much, Paul. I'm going to give everybody a reminder of the one-day special. Make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, 60% of that extended delivery, it did sell out once. If you don't want to miss it, there's only one way to check out your baskets. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, you're saving even more money, and it's worth becoming a Freedom member too before you get the one-day special. The details are on the screen, but remember that Paul is back at 4 for more inspiration. But stay tuned, because there is more here at the craft store after the break. Well, there is more in the form of Ragged Life, then Mad Hatter's MDF, and then Elizabeth Craft Designs' beautiful designs are back.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everyone and a warm welcome. We have got such a good show coming up. We're talking Ragged Life, and I'm not alone. I am joined by Elizabeth. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you, Yanis.
We're just saying that, and also you haven't been here since the name change. So,
no, I haven't.
So now the craft store.
It is.
Yeah. But it was we kind of you've been here for about a year and a half, but we've just missed each other. So
we have.
I'm looking forward to doing the show. I love the concept, and we were having a chat before the show, and you were saying for you what means so much is that recycling. It's that ethical stance. So what we can do is recycle, dip into the clothes that you would throw out, or now we've got an opportunity to put them into our rugs.
Exactly, and it doesn't even have to be just old clothing. I know there's a few of you watching who, like me, are fabric hoarders. You've got that stash that you've been building up over the years. You know who you are. Yes. This is the perfect excuse to go through that stash, use up some of it, and make something beautiful. And that is the whole point. We've got a bundle here, and we're going to focus on the large, and this is the complete bundle. Within this, we've got everything that we need. Just before we start breaking this down, I am interested, what got you into this form of crafting? Well, actually, it was my mum who taught me how to rag rug. She used to make rag rugs out of mine and my brother's old school clothing, you know, children's clothing, everything she could find around. And it was actually for a recycled fashion show for my school, where you used to make outfits out of recycled materials. And I asked my mum whether she could teach me how to do it. And from there, I was hooked. Pun intended.
All right, we are going to start breaking down this bundle. Now, this is the complete rag rug kit, and you're getting an awful lot here. To make, and this is, I will lift this up in a moment, this is the size that you're going to be able to make. But this is the effect, it's so tactile.
Yeah,
it really is.
You want to sink your feet into it.
Oh, you do. The tools, and this is an important bit, because with the tools, they serve a purpose. Can I just point something out? This tool here that I'm picking up, that's worth $21.99. There is a saving, though, with our complete bundle, so you're actually paying £6.99 for this, and we've got 2 flex payments. So what does this tool do, Elspeth?
So there are mainly 2 different techniques in rag rugging. There's the traditional shaggy style of rag rugging.
Yep.
Depending on where you're from in the country, people may hear it called proggy, proddy, peggy, clippy, very old craft, a lot of names.
I've heard of proggy, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But that tool that you're holding up there is a relatively new one to us here at Ragged Life, and that's called the rug hook. And that's mainly used to do the loopy style of rag rugging. And the loopy style of rag rugging is sometimes called hooky or hooked, and it gives you a really tight knit, very compact appearance. So if there are any artists amongst you, you can do really beautiful pictorial things with that rug hook. And the nice thing is you can work with that rug hook with all different fabrics, old clothing. Yeah, you find it, you can use it probably.
Perfect. And so that we're getting that tool, and I just want to correct myself. We haven't got savings on here, but if you were to toss up the value of everything that you're getting in that complete bundle, the tool is the equivalent of $6.99, because that would actually cost you $21.99. Now, we've got the rag rug spring kit tool. And cutting gauge. Tell us a little bit about this, because I've never seen this being worked with before.
So these 2 tools are used to do the traditional shaggy style of rag rugging.
Okay.
So the pink rag rug you've got there, which is really fluffy, really tactile, that's the shaggy technique, and that's done using these 2 tools, which will come in both of the kits that we've got available today. So the spring tool is the easiest tool to be able to do the shaggy technique, and the cutting gauge is to help you cut your fabric pieces to the right length to do that technique. And I'll be doing a little bit of a demo later on how to use those tools, so don't worry, won't leave you in the dark, but that's what they're for.
Amazing. We will continue our journey. So we're getting here, now getting marker pen, which is just important if you're planning out your designs, and this is interesting. Now what tool is this?
So that's a latch hook. Some people find that one quite easy to start them off with for some of the basic rag rug techniques. The nice thing about the kits is that, like with that complete one, you get all of the tools you could possibly need. You get the techniques booklet, which explains how to use all the tools for the 3 techniques. And you're good to go, really. You've got everything with that.
And we're also getting our wool to get us started, our blanket wool to get us started?
Yeah, so that's a 250-gram ball of blanket yarn. We source it from the mills in Yorkshire. It's a recycled product because when they make blankets and scarves, they cut a selvage edge off to finish it, and that's what we're left with. So for them, it's, you know, not really very useful, but for us crafters, it's absolutely beautiful to work with.
Yeah.
So that ball is good to start you off for your rug. It won't do the whole rug, but it's a really nice starter. And the ball that comes with the kits is just a multicoloured ball that we've picked at random. We always choose one that has a few different colours in, and yeah, it's just such beautiful quality.
And that's the whole point with this, that you've got an opportunity now to upcycle, to recycle, to create memory rugs, because you're saying that that's where you're starting, your mum started, so you're using your old school uniforms. And I love that concept of going in and taking something that's just in the back of the wardrobe, it no longer fits you, and all of a sudden you're breathing new life into it. I mean, that is, and the effect you get is so beautiful. You are getting the Hessian, and this is important because obviously that's your foundation that you're going to be weaving all your fabric to. And I'll turn that around just to show you. I mean, even on the reverse, I think that's very pretty. obviously that's the underside of your work. But I mean, I really think that it's a lovely opportunity to build something in the home, having this displayed in your home. It looks good, it feels good. Elspeth, you must get a lot of people when they come around to your home and say, wow, this rug's special.
Yeah, I think my boyfriend is probably a bit sick of new rugs appearing left, right and centre. But yeah, everyone's always really kind of blown away by the number of designs you can do. And if you're someone like, quite a few people, they kind of beat themselves up. They're like, I'm not very creative. I personally think everyone's creative.
Yeah.
But it's really effective if you just do a simple striped rug. It's the texture that does so much of the work for you. It's the most forgiving craft you'll ever try in your life. It's supposed to look a bit raggedy and a bit disheveled. So there's really very little that you can do wrong in this craft, I promise you.
And once you see it in action, you're going to fall in love with it. Now, I've got to tell you, we have got 2 bundles. So what you're seeing here is a complete bundle. And the important bit here, you're getting all the tools to do the different techniques. So if you're looking to start a brand new hobby, it is here in front of you. Everything you need to grow into your hobby and really start exploring it. If you want to get, we have got a slightly smaller bundle. Oh, sorry, it's more like a starter kit. Taking away this tool, so the first tool that I showed you, that's not included in there. You are still getting the spring tool and the gauge and the latch hook and the marker. $44.99 your price here, 720165 your item number if you want to go for that slightly smaller starter bundle. Now, we do have a wool blanket yarn assorted bundle here. You're getting 1 kilogram and you are getting a £5 saving here as well. I mean, 1 kilogram of blanket wool is great quality. Now, you're getting a minimum of 10 balls in here as well. Would it be a question of contents will vary?
Yeah, so the contents will vary. There'll always be at least 10 balls. We'll normally give 13 or so. They're all around 100 grams. Sometimes some are bigger, sometimes they're smaller. But they're a real variety, so we include some plain, some patterned, and you'll find the quality is amazing. There'll be some cashmere in there. You know, it's really top-notch stuff.
I mean, wool, for any regular viewers to Craft will know, wool is not a cheap fabric to make. And normally, with regard to wool, you do pay, if you were to buy wool, say, by the metre, you're paying serious money for that. I mean, you can pay £50–60 for quality wool, right?
Yeah, and this is just, you know, it's even better because it's recycled. So we're saving stuff that would otherwise maybe go to landfill. And, you know, if you're, you know, there are so many creative people watching right now. This is something that a friend of mine crocheted using the blanket yarn. So I'm sure, like, you're thinking, oh yeah, I could use that to rag rug. But you know, the cogs start wearing and you're like, I can knit with this, I can crochet with this, I can weave with it. Like, the sky's the limit where the blanket yarn is concerned.
Your passion is infectious.
Oh, good.
It is. No, it's good. I love hearing your passion. And also, I've got to say, you're award-winning. In 2019, you won an award. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so I won the Molly Makes, I think it was the Best Established Business Award. So of all the craft businesses in the UK, I went and I did my presentation in Bristol to the Molly Makes craft panel, and they chose me as the best established craft business, which is a real honour.
That's incredible. Well, congratulations. I think
Thank
you've got
you.
the first of many awards. So if you do want to get hold of this great bundle, I mean, really good quality as well, when you consider 1 kilogram bundle for £34.99, saving £5, 541923, your item number there. We have got 250 kilogram balls. They come in options. You're not getting all 4. So you're choosing the tone, am I right in saying here?
Yeah, so some people, you know, they want to make a rag rug and they're not really sure what design they want to do, in which case the 1 kilo bundle is perfect for you. We'll select the balls, you do the making. But some people, they have a very clear vision of what they want to create, in which case what you can do is order the individual 250 gram balls. They come in neutrals, which is your greys, your creams, your kind of very subtle colours. Think Scandi chic. Then you've got blues, so those kind of vary in tone from like nautical blues to kind of more turquoisey blues. We've got greens, and once again you get some limier greens, some forest greens. and then we've got pinks as well.
Yeah.
But if you order more than one ball, we always make sure that you never get any duplicates. We look at them, you know, there and then. We choose ones that complement each other. We're a very small team and we care a lot about you guys being happy. So we do put the work in, making sure it'll look good.
Nice. Now, we're just looking, because Elsbeth and I were having a chat before the show. So you're going to get, you will get 250 grams. Some, it depends from the mill that the wool is sourced, the yarn sourced, more tightly woven than others. You're still getting the same amount. And I've just got to point out again, to reiterate, you're picking the tone, so you might not necessarily get, if you go for the greys, that exact design, but you are going to get the tone, so just pick your tone. $9.99, I mean, $9.99 is a good price. 574213, your item number. I love the fact you're constantly looking to evolve and think of different angles. This is such a clever spin on something that you obviously really enjoy. So now we've talked about the wool, which is gorgeous. The yarn's so lovely to work with. Sari fabric, though, genius.
Yeah, so we started thinking to ourselves, okay, we're saving this kind of blanket yarn from, you know, going to waste. Are there other recycled materials that we can also take in, find a home for? And recycled sari silk has always been on my radar, but we were really passionate about finding it so that it was ethically sourced, really good quality, and you know, it's practically 100% silk. The only reason it's not 100% is because there may be some embroidery in there from the sari, so little bits and bobs that give it character.
Yeah. Would you mix this with your wool yarn?
You can mix it with anything. The thing is, the sari silk is such beautiful quality. Like, it may not translate over, you know, camera, but it has this gorgeous sheen to it.
It's like an iridescence.
It is an iridescence, and it kind of has this slight, like, glow that is just, you cannot match it with any other fabric.
Have you used it in any projects that we can show, like,
You know,
today?
it's actually quite funny, Yanis, because I'm currently writing my second book, and some of the projects in that have projects
save it
made
for
in
that.
this. But
Watch this space.
Yes, the photographer currently has them, so I'm sorry, guys.
No, that's okay.
Normally I would have them.
Yeah, that's all right. Details here. Now, you've got 2 flexi payments. We have got lots of options, though. Let's all jump onto the website and have a little look. So we'll show you the different options you have there. Your autumn leaves, your petal pinks, going through your rose garden, lovely pictures. Your mid-century, your jewel tones, your nautical. You've got your pastels in there, your iridescent, your grasslands, your mountain path, your enchanted forest, your Mediterranean, your under the sea, your hydrangea, your Renaissance there, your Mardi Gras. So those are your choices with regard to the sari fabrics, but they are beautiful to work with. Speaking of beautiful, something I think the sari fabrics will translate really nicely to, how about this? This is stunning. So this is your bouquet Hessian kit. Now you are getting the Hessian, the stems and the instructions. You use your own fabric, and that's something that Elsbeth is so passionate about. Upcycling, picking fabrics that are personal to you, that tell your story. But my goodness, these look good. I mean, they're absolutely stunning. Imagine that in your home. Hard to make.
They're super easy to make. They're done using the shaggy technique of rag rugging. The pack, the kind of bouquet Hessian pack, comes with really comprehensive instructions. It comes with the stems. The only thing that you need to provide is some fabric. And we really, really do cover in the instruction booklet what we recommend, how you treat them, how you can create different petal shapes. You can do one of those flowers in about half an hour.
Lovely.
So it's a really lovely kind of little weekend activity, or an evening over a week.
Yeah.
And you don't need a lot of fabric to do one flower as well.
Nice.
So if you've got scraps.
It's a good one. You are getting the booklet. You're also getting the Hessian that you need to create the fabrics, and of course your stems in there as well. $12.99 is your price. 073844 your item number. Now we do have some 8.5-inch fabric scissors on the show as well. So if you're looking to have some, obviously you need some good quality scissors if this is your hobby, and good price on these as well. So $14.99 is your price for your Ragged Life Rag Rug 8.5-inch fabric scissors. 552816 your item number. Something else that really is worth your consideration, Elsbeth. This is kind of telling a story where it all began. She described that she is currently in the midst of producing and writing her second book. This is where it all began in the first book. And for the price, £12.99. The amount of information you're affording here is incredible.
Yeah, so it's got over 30 rag rug projects in it. So the beginning has got a lot on the techniques, on how you do basic rag rugging. We've got a bit on design in there, and then you get to choose whether you want to do smaller projects. We've got rugs in there, we've got cushions, wreaths, draft excluders.
That's great. Look
Yeah,
at this.
rag rug letters, you name it. I've tried rag rugging it, and a lot of those projects are in that first book of mine.
Wow.
And the illustrations that are in there are incredibly good. They're really easy to follow, and you've got all of the charts.
Cushions are stunning. Oh, you've even got a poof.
I do.
Love that. And
Just
then
need to find the space for all these projects now.
But that's the thing, you will fill your home, but great gifts too, lovely bags. I was trying to find the letters because I think that's so clever. Oh, this is nice, the tidy. So that's your containers.
We've actually got that here today.
Yeah. Oh, we can show that there, that'd be good.
Okay. Ta-da-da. And that is just a jam jar that's just got a rag rug cover on it. So, I mean, I think this one is this is an old tin. So it's like an old can or something.
Have you got any other, oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for, sorry. This is, I think, genius being able to, I think we have got some letters just to the side of you. So we can spell out names, or if you wanted to put happy birthday, anything. Hard to do?
No, the letters are really easy. The nice thing about, rag rugging is once you've got your, you've learned how to do the basic techniques, it's simply a textile technique that you can apply to any project. It's very easy to do. It's very forgiving. The letters are super simple. I'm not an amazing sewer. This is like a confessional here. I'm not an amazing sewer. You don't have to be great at sewing to be able to construct different things. And I've done all the work for you, working out what works, what doesn't work so well, and I've put all of my wisdom into that first book. Yeah, it's really, really good if you're a beginner.
Well, it's a beautiful book, and you can see how much passion Elspeth has poured into that book. £12.99 your price there, 717-862 your item number. Okay, so I think we're going to start having a little go. Hopefully, we've caught your your interest here, your curiosity, and you're looking and thinking, I want to see how it's all done, because this is an achievable technique in a hobby.
Yeah, you'll be amazed by how easy rag rugging is to pick up. It's super simple, so I'm just going to show you the basics and you're going to absolutely love it, I can tell already. So Yanis already mentioned the rag rug scissors, and I'm just briefly going to explain what makes these different to normal fabric scissors. And it's because they're made to cut through lots of layers of fabric at the same time. They're what I call the tank of the scissor world, because they're not there for precision, and your dressmaking shears are there to cut really straight and really precise. These are pure brute force.
Robust.
Really robust. So the way in which we generally prepare our fabric, so this I think is an old, I think this may have been a pillowcase. I just grabbed something as I was leaving. Nice. We'll do some demos with the blanket yarn and the sari silk maybe a little bit later, but just so you know that this works with normal fabrics too. What I tend to do is I tend to fold my fabric in half.
Okay, I mean there's a lot of layers going on.
Lots of times, and I could probably fold it even more than this. And the way that you cut your strips is you cut through lots of layers.
Oh, it cut through so easily.
At once, honestly. And you'd think that I had the brute force of Thor, but actually these cut through it like butter. And they don't really blunt over time.
Yeah. I just thought you could tear a phone book in half with that kind of grip strength.
No, I'm not actually that great. But the nice thing is, because we use lots of different thicknesses in rag rugging, we use everything from things like chiffon right up to really thick denim. These cut through loads of layers of denim as well as these normal fabrics. They really are super, super strong. So once we've got some long strips, and you can see, super wiggly, really doesn't make a blind bit of difference in a rag rug. This is not about perfectionism. This is about having fun with fabric and making something that you're going to cherish, hopefully, for years to come. So we get normally a few strips. I'm going to get 3 strips. Actually, those are doubled over, so that would be 6 strips. And we're going to cut these long strips into short strips using the rag rug gauge.
Okay.
So you put your strips so that they're at one end of the wooden block.
Yeah.
And you want to just cross over that groove that's at the top.
Right.
Then your first wrap is always on top of those kind of ends.
Hold it in.
Just to hold them in position.
Yeah.
And then all you're doing
wrapping around.
is just wrapping them around.
Elspeth,
And they can twist.
Yeah, you'd be great putting on a new grip on a tennis racket.
I probably would.
Yeah.
I probably would. If you run out of space, you can just push it up the gauge.
Mm-hmm.
And some people prefer to almost turn the gauge as opposed to turning the fabric. So there's two different ways you can do it. But what you're looking to do is kind of have it all kind of nicely tight against the gauge.
Okay.
If you're working with thicker fabrics, like the blanket yarn, the nice thing is the blanket yarn comes in one continuous strip, so you can just keep wrapping and wrapping and wrapping. You don't have to do almost this fabric prep at the beginning. And same with the sari silk. But if you were using a thicker fabric, I tend to wrap fewer strips around because it can get a bit chunky. And then all we're doing is we're just cutting down that groove at the top of the gauge. And you can see, it's almost like a pom-pom maker. All the strips that come off are approximately the same length.
And that's the key, it's having that uniformity.
Yeah, and I would say, you know, if there's a bit of difference in them, as you walk on a rag it does get trodden down, so it won't show up at all. But it does give you, you know, a fairly uniform look, which makes something that is quite, you know, quite unique looking and quite dishevelled look a bit neater. And one thing that probably people are wondering at this stage is how wide did I cut my strips? And I've cut my strips probably about 1.5 centimetres. But it does depend on the thickness of the fabric. So when I'm working with thicker fabrics like denim, I'll tend to cut my strips about 1 centimetre. If I'm working with thinner fabrics like a chiffon, I'd cut them about 3 centimetres. But if you generally cut most fabrics around 1.5, you're generally fine.
Okay.
So don't panic about it being millimetre perfect. You just eyeball it.
Lovely.
So once you've got your short strips, I'm going to show you how the spring tool works to start with, because that is one that comes in both of the kits. So with the spring tool, it should be fairly obvious, but this is the spring tool when it's closed, and then this is the spring tool when it's open. And you've got to resist the urge to open it before you go into the hessian. So you keep it closed, and you poke down into a hole in the hessian, and you're only poking the very tip in at this stage.
Okay.
And then you're coming up 2 strands away and pushing across the hessian.
Right. Okay.
So I think you can possibly see that, but
Yeah,
I've
we've
got
got that.
2 strands onto the barrel.
Yeah.
You then open up the end of the spring tool and you grab onto the corner of the short edge of the strip.
Yeah.
And all you're doing,
All
oh,
that.
she said, I didn't let go then.
Okay.
All you're doing is you're just pulling it through so that you've got half on one side, half on the other side.
Okay. Perfect.
A few thousand more and you'll have a rag rug.
Nice.
So then you're missing out about 2 strands between each piece and the next, and you're
Yeah.
just continuing on.
And would you, I mean, I suppose it's relative to the actual design you're going to make. Would you go in a spiral and work your way in? Would you go just
You can do
haphazard, wherever?
any direction. You don't have to go in line with the weave of the hessian, so you don't have to go horizontal or vertical with it. You can go diagonal across strands. What I would tend to do normally is whatever my design is that I've sketched on, so it could be a flower, I would kind of follow the shape of the petals around, and then I would normally fill in.
And this is where the marker really comes into its own as well, because you want to sort of draw out and give you a foundation design to sort of build off of.
Yeah, and also if you make any mistakes on the hessian, you're going to cover the hessian with rag rugging anyway. So it's actually really good, you know, for covering any mistakes anyway. Sometimes if I don't like a design that I've sketched out, I'll go get a different coloured marker pen and I'll sketch an entirely new design on top of the other one. Or you can actually turn the hessian upside down and work on the other side.
Perfect. I'm just conscious of that now, with our complete collection, we are getting a lot of tools in here. So we just saw the spring tool and the gauge, and that's how you obviously cut your strips of fabric down. Now, they're worth $25.99 just by themselves. Quality tools, and that's what you're getting with Ragged Life. So we're getting those in there. We've seen how those work. I'm conscious of how we would use this tool, because you get a different effect. This by itself, by the way, as a tool is worth $21.99. We do sell it individually, and you can see that at the bottom of your screen. So how does this tool work, Elspeth?
So that's called the rug hook, and that's used for doing this kind of flatter, much more kind of compact style of rag rugging.
Okay.
So if you've seen any quite detailed wall hangings, you know, purses, this laundry basket that I've got here.
That's a stunning laundry basket.
It's all been done using that loopy style. So if anyone absolutely loves the rag rug letters, that's the style that we've used to do those. And the reason why the loopy technique is so good is because it stays very kind of in position. So with the shaggy technique, everything just falls all over the place and designs become a little bit more blurry.
Okay.
You'll probably see it with some of the rugs that are behind Yanis, like particularly the cosmic rug that's in the corner with the
and
white
that's in
background.
the book. You can find that design in the actual book that you wrote.
Yeah, so designs become a little bit more blurry in the shaggy technique, but with the loopy technique, everything stays in position and you can make things that look very detailed. So I'm actually going to demo the rug hook now.
Okay.
And why not? I'm going to go for the sari silk because it's
Lovely.
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So as you can see, the sari silk comes in one lovely continuous kind of strip.
Yeah.
It's roughly about 1.5 to 2 centimeters in width, so really good for rag rugging. It's particularly good for the loopy technique because, as I said, no prep needed. You can go straight away. And what you do to start with is you go into one of the holes from the front of the hessian to the underside.
Right.
And this hook has been particularly designed so that it is pointed so that it can press through the hessian. It punches a hole in the hessians that's the perfect size for bringing the fabric back through. And it's got a really deep hook which helps to kind of cradle the fabric.
Yeah.
So what we're doing now, and normally you wouldn't look on the back, you'd just know exactly where the fabric was on the underside and you could do it with your eyes closed. But I'm going to show you what we're doing. So we're putting the fabric into the hook and all we're doing is just pulling a single end through to the top.
Okay.
And normally I would pull that to whatever height I want my loops to be at because you can use it as a benchmark. But as a beginner, I'd leave your end a bit longer because sometimes people accidentally pull it through to the underside. Then you miss out 2 strands in the hessian. You just kind of curl the fabric into the hook again. So all I'm doing is just placing it.
Wrapping it around,
Yeah, wrapping it around so it gets hooked onto. And you're just pulling a little loop to the top. And you're missing out 2 again, wrapping it round and pulling once again another loop. And you can pull those loops to whatever height you want. So you can either do them really kind of small and fine, or you can make them quite long if you want a really kind of cozy loopy rag rug for the floor.
And it's nice seeing you get into your stride there. You don't look, you know, behind. You're just pulling it through, and then you've got that focused design because it is a little bit shallower. Just I wanted to point out to everybody, so we are getting the tool in the complete. So the tool we're demonstrating right now, that hook tool, we are getting in the complete. That's worth $21.99. We do have another bundle. So there's your tool. We do have another bundle where you do not get this tool. But something I didn't point out earlier on, you're also only getting 1 set of instructions in the starter bundle as well. So you can see here you're getting the set of instructions, so 1 set of instructions, and then you're getting your wool, so your yarn to kind of kickstart it, and also your other tools, so your gauge and your spring loaded. So that's a starting point. But if you want to go for the complete collection, it is how often, and I get excited when I see something like this because effectively, for the first flexi payment of £30, this is a brand new hobby. And it's one that I think is going to stick with you for life. You're going to be using this. The tools you're going to use time and time again. They're built to last. With that, then you're just building on designs. So you are going to constantly looking for new projects. We've got the book in there as well. Something else I'd like to just applaud you for, Elspeth, is just the packaging, that eco sense. I love how it's packaged, very giftable.
Very giftable, yeah. And also people like to keep their tools in that bag. And when you've cut up lots of fabric strips and you don't want them all over the sofa while you're rag rugging, you can pop them in that tool bag, you know, grab out handfuls. It's very practical. Yeah. I have people who I've sold these kits to before who always give me, you know, new ways in which they've been using that kit bag.
And that's what that must give you great joy to see people using their imagination.
Yeah.
Can I hold up? This is what you can make Now, you do get your 250 grams of wool yarn included, but then you would finish it off and build it up with your own fabric, and this is where it starts to get very interesting, because you're using fabric that's personal to you, that tell your story. So it could be, well, it could be a wedding dress if you wanted, it could be baby clothes in there. This is a good one. Molly, our producer, t-shirts, what she likes to do, she's kept t-shirts from old boyfriends.
Ooh.
So yeah, she's got a load of t-shirts from old boyfriends. So she was saying, oh well, she's saying apparently she could make that large blanket over there, or a large rug over there. But look, whatever, as long as it's personal to you, and it's also looking into your wardrobe, because so many clothes that you're just not using anymore, they might be seen better days, a bit tatty, so you don't want to give them to charity. Get using them in crafting. I love the idea.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant because, like, you know, I can look at the rugs that my mum's made in the house and I still recognise mine and my brother's children's clothing. You see it in photos of you as an 8-year-old and you're like, I remember that swimming costume. And every time you look at them, you see new things.
Can you use jeans in there? Have you ever used
jeans?
jeans fabric?
You can use jeans. In fact, there's one project in the book that I think is done entirely using denim jeans and white shirts.
Oh.
Yeah, it's this kind of chevron looking one here. So denim is slightly harder to work with than softer fabrics, but you know, once you've got a little bit of practice, I'd say it probably takes a beginner about 2 hours to really find their stride with this craft, like in terms of the loopy. Like the shaggy, you could pick up, you'll be an expert in probably 5 minutes. The loopy one does take, you know, you'll feel a little bit cat-handed to start with, but as soon as it clicks, honestly, particularly the crocheters and the knitters, they're flying. Like I do workshops and I'm like...
And speaking of flying, can I just bring everyone's attention to the book? Really, really busy for this. You've got 30 projects. So imagine if this was, actually, apologies, more than 30 projects in this one book. So think about how much you'd pay for, say, one pattern or inspiration in the book, but it's also the techniques. It really is a guide, a thorough guide to really understanding the craft, getting the most of it, and such nice project. I mean, how nice is that as a rug? Or it's just, don't think this is just rugs, because we were saying, Elsbeth was telling us, yeah, of course, there are some beautiful rugs in here, but you're also getting a lot more. So you've got smaller makes in there too. Love that. Letters, and then you're using fabric that you already have. Pillows, the most beautiful pillows. I really like those. And I'm thinking, like, our wardrobe at home, it's brimming, and there's clothes in there that I know we don't wear, so why not translate them into something that you still get to enjoy in your home and see, but you're also getting out the cupboard and getting some use out of it. These are clever. We've actually got these in front of you, so containers. Yeah, that's very, very clever.
Yep, sky's the limit. Like, it's just, you know, once you've got the tools, as Yanis said, it's not like these go out of date or you use them up. Once you've got the tools once, you've got them for life. They don't go out of, you know, out of stock. You've got them. All you need to do is get hold of some more Hessian once you've finished your first project, and you're good to go. So if, for example, you bought one of the kits today, that's got in a 100 by 60 centimetre piece of Hessian.
Yeah.
So it's the size of rug that Yanis has got there. But if you didn't fancy doing a rug, if you bought the book as well, you can break down that large bit of Hessian, and I think you could probably make 4 rag rug letters from that piece of Hessian alone.
Ooh, perfect.
You know, you could make a couple of cushions from it. You can really, really kind of, you know, branch out with the book.
We're very busy for our complete collection, and for me, what really is, as a crafter, and I kind of find the working here, I'm really fortunate to be a presenter at the craft store. I get excited about finding new crafts, and some crafts, there is a very steep learning curve in getting good at it. So let's say you were going to become a sewer or a quilter, for instance. You'd have to get your sewing machine in there, and there is a steep learning curve. It's fantastic, and it's a lovely journey, but here, with the kit, you have got all your tools, and that's what really stands out to me with this complete bundle. I can see how well, now I'm feeling them. I always say as a presenter, I'm your hands, so I feel conscious about this. The tools are really well made, so you can see the wooden handle here, they've got a reassuring weight to them, but they're built to last. Here you've got your tools to get the different effects, so that is the hook that Elsbeth demonstrates so expertly, and that's something saying, okay, it might take you a little bit longer to master it. And when I say a little bit longer, the basic technique will take you 5 minutes. This might take you, say, half an hour, but you'll be up and running very, very soon. So you're getting that tool. That's worth $21.99 just for that tool alone. Then we've got our spring tool and the gauge. So the gauge allows you to get the perfect length strips, and the spring tool allows you to hook on and pull them through. So this is your core for the shaggy effect. So you're getting both of those in there. Then you're getting your marker, which you can see here to draw out your design. So if you really want to be focused and create something specific in your work. And you're also getting your latch hook. Now, the latch hook I'd like to see in action. Maybe at some point this hour we will see that, but you're getting your latch hook in there. So I'm just going to hold up the 3 tools, because that is, and of course you've got the gauge, that's your core, but that's everything you need to start exploring ragged life. Now, what you're getting here, just the value alone is, when you're seeing just $47.98 for all of those, right? But then we're in the mix giving you the yarn wool, 250 grams of quality yarn wool. So you're getting that to get started. Now that's worth $10.99 in itself. Sorry, $9.99 in itself. And you're getting the 3 sets of instructions, and you're getting the bag. It is a complete hobby for $59.99. Do you know, sometimes, a lot of the time here at the craft store, you start a hobby, but then there's a lot of paraphernalia you have to get. And I'm not knocking that, and that's the fun of being a crafter. But if this is the craft that you'd like to explore, if this is the kind of thing that you would like to make, and you can see it in your home, you can see, I mean, there's gifts as well, fantastic. And it's incredibly satisfying to do. $59.99, that is it. You are getting the complete bundle, and even better, here at the craft store you can split the price in half, £30. I would imagine incredibly giftable as well, Elsbeth. You must, I mean, if you give these as gifts to your friends and loved ones, they'll just adore it.
Yeah, and also, you know, with the different projects that you can do in rag rugging, you'd be surprised how many people come to me for rag rug Christmas wreaths when Christmas is coming up.
Now that's a bestseller for it. It's in the book.
Yes,
but
it's
that's
in the book.
Very, very popular.
Very popular. Someone can make a Christmas wreath in about 3 hours, so it's a very quick, satisfying, mindful project.
I'm just trying to find the. Can you actually find the Christmas wreath?
I'm sure I probably can.
I'll let you find that. While you do, I'm just going to give a little update on our kilogram. If you want to go for the option with the kilogram of wool, so this is incredible value. Just think how much you'd normally pay, and this is for wool. So if you were to lay out all of these strips, kilogram wool, how much you were actually getting, considering typically for wool, quality, and this is absolute quality wool, Elsbeth was saying, like, it is, contents will vary, but you might even get some cashmere in there as well. You could be paying, what, 50, 60 pounds per metre? So value for money here is incredible. And you're getting at least 10 balls, but the weight will be 100 kilograms, and they are 100% blanket yarn. 54193 item number. Have you found the wreath?
I have found the Christmas wreath. So I found the basic pattern for the Christmas wreath here, but there's no reason why you can't adapt this project once you've got the tools and you've got some different fabrics
That's
around.
Stunning.
I mean, I've got a spring wreath, I think, over here. Bear with me 1 second.
That's pretty.
So this is
good
the
for weddings as well.
wreath.
Can you imagine that at a wedding?
Yeah, actually the rag rug bouquets, I made a bouquet of flowers for my friend's wedding. And the nice thing is I used up the hem from where I'd taken my bridesmaid dress a bit shorter. So I made one of the flowers from that. And she's still got it in her home. I hope she has. Of course she does. And it's just got the memories. You can choose the colours of their wedding. It's perfect.
But if you're seeing, and this is why I was so looking forward to this hour. This is the Bouquet Hessian kit, but you start to explore all the different ways you're going to use the techniques. It is not just for your rugs. Of course, you're going to make the most beautiful rugs, but then we're talking home decor in here, pillows. We've also got containers. We've got letters. You're going to adorn your whole home, and gifts with this as well. Can you just tell us, there is a beautiful, just before we look at this, I've got to tell you, the complete kit, 40% of the stock has gone. We are busy for that, and I'm so pleased because Elsbeth is incredible at what she does. You can see the passion that she employs into this. And that is something, and speaking to you before the show, I've got to give you a warning. the minute you start, you will not be able to stop. And I mean, and that's why we want to craft. There is something so satisfying, and I'm desperate to give it a go as well. There's something so satisfying about building up your design and seeing it come to life.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could show you how to do it right here and now, Yanis, but we'll have to save it for another time. But it's very addictive. And one thing that I would like to kind of just say is it's a very social craft as well, because it's very portable. You don't need a lot of kind of, sewing machines or big equipment or cutting mats. You can sit on the sofa watching TV with your loved ones, have your little rug warming your lap, a few rags on the right of you, and that's all you need. Yeah, just don't cut through your what you're wearing as you're doing it.
So let's say we're having a bit of a spring clean at home, going through the wardrobe, and there's so many clothes, and there's some clothes, especially designs that it was kind of suited me when I was in my 20s, not necessarily now. Jeans I've discovered, I couldn't bring myself to throw them out, but they're a little bit tighter than they used to be. So again, jeans that I've had for like 10, 15 years, they're good jeans. The style actually, the styles, I like my jeans more fitted now, and they're really baggy, so I wouldn't wear those. But I tell you what, they would look amazing when you start employing them with these kind of techniques. And that really is the key. It's going into your stack, because once you've got the tools, and this is what really excites me, we've got all our tools. Imagine a craft where that's it. You've got everything that you need to make it. Then you're just going to dip into your stash, and you're so passionate about recycling. Yeah. I would even, if you're at home, you're like, look, I genuinely do not have anything that I want to recycle. I'm good. My wardrobe, I don't want to recycle. Then what I would do is go to a charity shop, do your bit for charity, take an item of clothes. Do you know what I'll do? I'd buy the biggest jeans I could.
Yeah.
And then you can start using that. So it's a very cost-effective way to create something.
Yeah, so sometimes, I mean, the ideal situation is like me, you've got a whole mountain of fabric at home, but a lot of people don't have that. In which case, I normally say, go to the charity shop, buy the biggest garments you can possibly find.
Yeah.
You can even get duvet sets quite cheap, and you get a lot of bang for your buck. So if you're doing kind of big backgrounds to a design, it's really good. It's one of the few crafts where a lot of fabrics are very equal. It's not like if you buy a very poor quality polyester, it's going to be a nightmare to work with, which sometimes can be the case with certain sewing projects maybe. It's kind of like you can mix together all different fabrics. The blanket yarn is another option if you haven't got stuff at home. The foot feel of the blanket yarn as you're walking on it, it's so cozy. And I would say the sari silk is beautiful for things like this, or cushions, or, oh my gosh, if you were doing the rag rug letters, you can do full children's names and things like that. That's what people have done in the past. The rag rug letters in the sari silk, that's my next project. Good.
Oh, that would look amazing. I'm also thinking, so like fitted bed sheets, and that's something, eventually, the elastic starts going and you think, well, it's no longer, and you buy new ones. But that, rather than that, is something you wouldn't give to a charity shop, you probably end up throwing away. Don't throw those away, keep them. Or old socks, just anything. You keep everything, just trim it down. We're so busy for our complete collection, and the thing is, when you start getting it home and playing with it, we are over half the stock. It really does deserve to be busy. It is a great price, quality tools, and that is something you will appreciate when you get this home. You'll feel this, and all the tools are built to last. I mean, considering that's worth £21.99 in itself. Could you put this, can we use old towels? Could we use old towels?
So towels do tend to give off this quite dusty fluff when you cut into them, so they're not the nicest material to work with. But if I'm doing things that are decorative, like the bouquets, the flowers, the Christmas wreaths, I do use materials like that, because once they're in, they don't get disturbed a lot. You've just put it on the wall or the mantelpiece. Whereas when you're walking on a rug, you kind of want to choose materials that don't shed too much, because you will end up, vacuuming a fair amount.
Well, I'm just thinking, or then could we have this in the bathroom? We're thinking like a bath mat.
Yeah, you can do. I probably wouldn't do it as the one that you get onto immediately sopping wet out the shower, but having it in the bathroom is lovely. I mean, I've got rag rugs all over my house, as you can probably imagine. I've got it all over the walls as well. I've got artworks, everything. And there's something for everyone with rag rugging. If you're someone who's into colourful things, you can see many examples here. I'm a colour lover, but there are also projects in the book which show how effective the rag rug techniques are with a really kind of like subtle, you know, quite simple colour scheme.
Okay.
So this one, for example, is the Scandi striped rug. Often you'll have these kind of materials, maybe grey t-shirts or, you know, darker colours that maybe don't excite you in the same way as a beautiful Liberty print shirt does. But they'll look lovely because of the texture of rag rugging.
And we do go through phases where you wear certain types of clothing and styles. I mean, Chris Sturcher was saying that he went through a phase where really bright, colourful clothes back in the day when he used to go clubbing and stuff. So clothes that you don't necessarily wear right now, you can start employing in your craft. Got to tell you, got a lovely email from Sonia. And she just wants to send her compliments to you. She says she's bought Ragged Life before on the show, and she absolutely loves it. And she wants to send
Sonia.
the biggest compliments to you. Should we just, I'm just conscious of the fact, we always get new viewers joining us. Shall we just, I know you showed the technique, but should we revisit those techniques, show how easy it is?
Of course I can.
Oh, and also the latch hook. I'd love to see how that works.
Yeah, of course. And I'll also show you a slightly different way of maybe using the spring tool.
Okay.
Because me and my mum have somewhat invented another technique of rag rugging that we call short shaggy rag rugging.
Short shaggy?
Yeah, and it's using the spring tool and it gives you a slightly closer, tighter knit weave. So it's really good. So anyone who didn't kind of spot us earlier, actually I may just show you very briefly. These scissors are absolutely amazing. I get people who don't even do rag rugging who come to me for these rag rug scissors. They are the tank of the scissor world, and they are made to cut through lots of layers at once.
And you're really not forcing that at all, are you? It
No,
just cut through so beautifully.
Honestly, they're an absolute dream.
Okay.
Once you've got your long strips of fabric, and they can be as wiggly as you like, you wrap your strips and you want to go over the top of your first ends. And then all you're doing is just wrapping around. And as I said, some people prefer to twist the gauge like a little spit. And some people like me prefer to move the fabric round. But these fabric strips can twist and turn. They don't have to be flat against the gauge.
Right.
Cutting down the groove to create your strips of fabric.
Yeah.
And they're all roughly about 9 centimetres in length. The length doesn't matter. It's just that they're fairly consistent. And then I'll show you.
You are getting the gauge in the complete. Sorry to talk over you. And I've got to tell you that 60% of the complete has gone. We're busy. We have got another show at 5 o'clock. So we tried to make sure we had enough stock to last both hours. It's showing you how busy we are this hour.
So now what we're going to do is with the spring tool closed, you just poke the very tip into a hole in the hessian and you weave across the top to capture preferably 2 strands onto the barrel. Then you're opening up the spring tool, grabbing onto the corner, and you're just carefully pulling it through. Don't do what I did earlier where I went too enthusiastically and pulled the whole thing out. And that is your first piece of shaggy rag rugging. The thing which keeps the fabric from falling out the hessian is as you put more fabric into the hessian, it tightens up the weave and locks things in. Because I'm sure some of you are probably thinking, won't someone just pull all of these out if I've got a grabby child or, you know, a cat plucking at it?
Where's the tension?
Yeah, exactly. So it all starts to kind of tighten around your rag rugging and lock it all in there. So yeah, it's really, really easy to do. It's very mindful and repetitive. And as you build up, it creates this kind of quite uniform appearance. And different fabrics look very different. So in the bouquet, I think over there with Yanis, there are some of the flowers that have been done in the blanket yarn.
Yeah.
And you can see it has a very cozy look to it. Cotton has a slightly more distressed look.
So the technique you discovered with your mum, sorry, I missed that. What was the technique with your mum?
Oh yes, so the short shaggy technique is we do exactly the same prep that we've just done, where we cut it on the gauge. And then we're weaving across the top, same as we did before, so capturing 2 strands. But this time, rather than grabbing the end, you grab the middle of the strip, and then you've got to do this quite carefully, but you're just pulling through so that you end up with 2 cut edges on one side and a loop on the other side.
Wow.
And actually this pink rug, I'm not sure whether you can see it back here.
That is beautiful.
That's been done in that short shaggy technique of rag rugging. And that closer pile means that the design stands out a bit better.
That's so pretty, Elspeth. It really is.
It's actually inspired by stained glass windows. That's actually one that my mum made.
We've got to give your mum a mention. What's your mum's name?
Victoria.
Victoria.
She's the OG. She's the original.
The OG
Yeah.
of Ragged Life. That is beautiful work, and you can see how you inspired your daughter. And it's so nice to see that Elsbeth has inspired so many of our viewers at home. We are approaching 70% of the stock for the complete. Now, I want to put that into context because with this stock, it's meant to last 2 hours. We have got another show at 5 o'clock, and this is a brand new bundle from Ragged Life because you've never come with a complete bundle before?
Yeah, well, the rug hook was quite new to us originally, so we kind of tentatively dipped our toe in with you guys because, you know, you never really know how people are going to receive it, but everyone absolutely loves the rug hook. So now we're like, why wouldn't you buy the kit with this in? It's the best tool for the loopy technique. Yeah, you'll love it.
Yeah, and something else, Molly, our producer, and she's a great crafter, and she was telling me, so they've got a lovely dog, Miney, and she, just as a tool, so how do you describe it, Molly? You said
Snuffle mat.
Yes, that's it, snuffle mat.
Snuffle mat.
So tell us a little bit about that.
So a snuffle mat is a sensory mat for young dogs, or old dogs alike actually, all dogs. And it looks very much like the shaggy technique where it's got quite long kind of fabric pieces. And you hide treats amongst it. And it's supposed to be really good for dogs to develop. And they kind of search around in the snuffle mat for the treats. And it's supposed to be very good for both their physical and mental development.
Okay.
But if you're going to make a snuffle mat, a couple of things I would say. Stick to fabrics that don't shed much. So I would probably avoid things that fray a lot. So I would tend to go for things like fleece, which is very kind of, you know...
and that would feel great for the dog.
Oh, they'd love it. And you tend to... You can make the strips the length that the gauge cuts to, or you can actually make some of them longer and some of them shorter. And that almost makes it even more of a jungle for these cute little puppies.
The dogs, I mean, yeah, like puppies or any dog. And Molly's saying that her dog, it's not, how old is she now? She's 7, but she absolutely loves it. So if you have a fur baby, a dog at home, what a lovely gift to make them. We're now 80% of the stock. I'm also thinking, so I've got a little boy. He's 5 months old. As a sensory mat, just laying him down on something like this would be so tactile. He'd really enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, like, kids love rag rugs, animals love rag rugs, adults love rag rugs. Everybody loves rag rugs.
And how can you not love rag rugs?
I know, they just feel amazing. Like, I've got one by the side of the bed, sink my feet into it first thing in the morning. You know, they've got memory things involved in them. It hits you on all the levels.
That would have a lot of meaning for a big event. And also, and look, I'm not going to labour this point because I think it's a emotive one, but anybody, if you have some clothes from anybody that you've really loved and lost, what a nice thing to, because that's something you wouldn't necessarily keep clothes, but being able to then turn those clothes into something in your home that you're going to keep, that you're going to treasure, and that will really stand the test of time, that would be a lovely thing to do.
The blue cushion over here actually has some of my granddad's shirts in it. So
nice.
Once again, you know, he's no longer with us.
That's a really, really, really nice thing to do.
Yeah, and I only have positive feelings when I see it. I'm like, oh, you know, that's so nice.
Because it really is something that you wouldn't keep those clothes. I mean, I just love that thought. I say we're not going to labour the point, but it is just another way to think how to use this. Going to give you a little update on the kilogram as well. We have got an option. Another really popular, I mean, you can see every time Elsbeth comes to the craft store, she always has busy shows, but she only comes every sort of 3 months or so, so do take advantage because you're not going to see her again for a little while. You're getting 1 kilogram of beautiful, and it is beautifully sourced, 100% wool blanket yarn. And you really do go to some wonderful places to get hold of this.
Yeah, I mean, I can't name drop, but imagine the kinds of brands who get their scarves and blankets still made here in the UK. These are these top brands. And imagine the offcuts you get from these top brands and what they're made of, and that's that.
So, and again, we can't, I wish we could say names, we can't, but designer names. I mean, names where you buy an item from them, you're paying an absolute fortune.
Yeah, you'd be expecting to buy a scarf from one of these brands and you'd be paying £120 for the scarf.
Okay.
And you're getting the same quantity, you know.
Yeah.
in just the offcuts, and it's even better for us because they've done the cutting for us.
Yeah, and you're good to go. You're ready to go with this. $34.99 your price. Now, it is contents may vary, but whatever you do get, and we're saying a minimum of 10 balls of yarn, but you will get 100%. You'll get 1 kilogram's worth of blanket yarn. The complete kit, we are now over 80% of the stock, and we are very, very close to calling limited stock on this. Won't happen this hour because unfortunately time is about to beat us, but genuinely we could see this happen where when we come back at 5 o'clock the complete kit might have sold out, and then we have to chat to Elspeth, and if it is back it'll be on extended. So very busy for that complete. Elspeth, I've had so much fun.
Yeah, thank you
I
so
love
much.
this. This is a new craft to me, but it's one anybody can take up and you can master within minutes, really.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, most forgiving craft you'll ever try.
Yeah.
Good for using up stuff you've got around the house. Really therapeutic, very forgiving. You're going to love it.
And what's even better, you will love it, you will enjoy it. You're going to create the most beautiful rag rugs, but not just rag rugs. We've seen flowers, we've seen letters in there as well, we've seen containers, so much more. It's been an utter joy. Very quickly, can we follow you on social media?
Yep, so we're at Ragged Life, Instagram.
Brilliant, okay. And we are limited stock for our complete bundle. I'm so sorry to cut you off. Thank you so much. The lovely Wendy is back, and it is so nice to see her in the studio. So Mad Hatters here. After that, we have got Elizabeth Craft Designs, beautiful ODS, and then we've got Crafting with Clarity.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hello and welcome. Marvellous to have your company. Now, we had such a very busy hour in the last hour. I mean, ridiculous, our Molly said, and indeed it was, which means you guys are going to be very busy, aren't you, lovely Wendy?
Oh, yes. Try not to think about it.
Yeah, don't think about that till you get home. And then it'll be like, oh, I am not surprised. Your designs are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
And I love it because they're beautiful, they're practical, but they're fun to work with, aren't they?
They are great fun, actually. The wood, the MDF itself is a medite, which is top of the range, excellent for laser cutting. Such a smooth surface to work on. Yeah,
that's it. I mean, everything that, like when you look at the blank pieces before you decorate. In fact, let me hold one of these up, because when you look in, I'll hold it up in the pieces, because when you look at it like that, I mean, it's just so, like you said, that is super smooth. You know, there is no filing needed, there's no sanding needed. It's beautifully cut. And the etching, like you say, when you actually laser cut into it, I mean, I'll show you, you can just see one of the little doors there peeping through. But the detail's amazing, isn't it?
It is,
Absolutely amazing. And I love them, I just love them. So we know we're getting quality, but then we've got your designs. Oh my gosh. Now, it was a very busy show. So I know it sounds ridiculous. I know it sounds... Daisy did sell out 3 times. I know you're saying, well, how is it sold out if it's... Yeah, I know. It's because we're doing extended delivery, and it's just because the Mad Hatters team can then actually... So it just gives you time to actually do the cutting.
Yeah.
That's
we
what
are
it
just
does.
it's just me and my sister, and when Rob's not at his work, he helps as well. So it's a lot of work.
So so when it sells out, that's the kind of stuff we have for that date that they know they can get out for that date. So now we have got one more extended delivery on Lovely Daisy. That's going to be going out from the 24th for you. It is approaching 20%. You are absolutely loving these. It just gives the team time to actually do the cutting. The lovely thing, let me pick up again the one that hasn't been decorated, because even before the decorated, you look at that and think, oh, there's loads I can do with that already. But the fact that you've got storage in here, 2 beautiful, nice, big boxes, not little wee things.
No, you get lots of ink pads, whatever in there, really.
And this is the thing, isn't it? They're great for crafters, they're great for kids' room. I mean, I'd have that in an office, you know, just to make it look bright and cheerful. And you can literally have it decorated however you want.
Paint, use all your funky papers on it. You could have a really floral roof. Oh, you could have all sorts. All sorts.
Oh, it's just fabulous, absolutely fabulous. It is flying. Even on that extended, a quarter of the stock has gone. Only $13.99. And please remember, we don't limit it to 1 per person. So if you do want a few of these, please check your baskets out. 745 6951, sorry. So that's Lovely Daisy, named after the dog. Whitley, named after the cat. And this is also back going out from the 24th and already really busy. And again, you've got the house, you've got the storage. And of course, with this one, again, nice big drawers. And they sit together. They just look so good, don't they?
Super cute.
They're super cute. I mean, immediately, that looks ace.
It does.
Yeah, we all want to live there, quite frankly. She wants a balcony. Oh, she wants a balcony. She would. She wants a balcony. You're going to have to fashion that out of paper, darling. I do apologise. But that's one. Yeah, you get a tree. Yeah, but a tree you can make into... Anyway. I will have this debate later. Now, £13.99, already 20% of stock gone. So remember, that is being dispatched from 24th of May, only £13.99. We also had the magazine holders. Also back on the 24th, half of the stock has gone. Again, they're not just beautiful, but they're functional. And I mean, you can get, and I have got, they're functional, but they're boring. And, you know, when you look at these, they're lovely.
They are, yeah.
And, I mean, I can get a lot in there as well.
Yeah, they're quite deep,
And because it's MDF, it's nice and sturdy.
Yep, definitely.
But you can decorate them. And they do look cute. And when they're with the houses, I mean, look how good that row looks. You know? Yeah, look at that row. If you squidge them all up. It's so cute. Never gets boring, this. It just always looks good.
Oh yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they? £11.99. It is flying. It's absolutely flying. That's the 24th of May. Only £11.99 for those two. I mean, again, really good prices. When you think about the design work that goes into them, then all the cutting work, then all the packing. £11.99 is a good price.
It is.
It's a really good price. Please check your baskets out. I always think this with, I look at them prices and think you put so much into it, and then it's only £11.99. It is amazing. Oh, I just noticed. That's one of your stencils, isn't it, on the side there?
It is, yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, that little splattery one, that looks like flowers, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
I like that.
That's funky.
It is. It is. It's almost like coffee cup stains as well. Mm-hmm. Coffee cup stain floral. Yeah. If you do want these two, 70% of the stock has gone. They're absolutely flying. The limited stock. Yeah, they're gonna sell out any second now. 883646 is your item number. Technical sellout. Boom. Boom. Magazine racks. Done, she said. Done, that's it. Done. So you've only got now, if you want your little houses, you need to go for your storage houses. So it's just Daisy or Whitley. Okay, next. The beautiful little boxes. Now these, you can all hang them on the wall, or they can, again, they can sit flat on a table, whatever. And of course, you've got loads of room in these as well, because they're decent sized pieces, aren't they?
Yeah, they're quite deep, yeah.
Because if I just tilt it to the side, you can see. So you've got plenty of room. And these are like for all your treasures, aren't they?
Yeah.
When my great auntie, many moons ago, and she used to collect thimbles, and I can just imagine all the little thimbles in here. For me, mine are just be full of stuff. Basically that I don't want the dogs to chew, quite frankly. Because that seems to be happening at the minute. They're helping me declutter. So I put them all in here and put them on the wall.
I think it would be nice with little pots of glitter sitting inside them as well.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Or embossing powders. Yeah, and when you've got a few of them on the wall, they'd look just gorgeous. And especially if they were sort of, you know, you have these behind your houses and that, and then it could almost look like, you know, you've got the perspective then, haven't you? Oh, gosh, all right. She's laughing at me. Now, if you do want these, please check your baskets out. You're getting all through. You do get the little, and I will give you a twirl round. So you've got your little hanger on the back, so you can put them on the wall. And again, really nice and sturdy, super smooth, beautiful for decorating. Only £12.99. Now, this is actually on immediate dispatch, this one, but we're approaching 80%. That is 681070. Now, those wonderful little trugs, and these are fabulous. Now, the ruler did sell out. It is back on extended delivery, but it's the 13th that one's going out. The crayons, however, we have still got stock of. So this, it is limited, like, but it does mean that you can get that sent out. And again, it's versatile, but they do look amazing.
Yeah, you get lots of bits and bobs inside those.
Yeah, and I mean that coloured in looks so good. It looks ace.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yes. Did you do these as well?
Yeah, it took me a while actually.
Yeah, I bet. Because it does. I mean, yeah, you've got all the colours there. That is beautiful. And the ruler, we were chatting about this in the first hour. I mean, that one, you've not really put any paint on, but because the quality of that looks like real vintage rulers.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
So effective.
That would be a good man's gift, actually.
Yeah,
you could put sort of beard oils or things in it, or little DIY sort of things. Yeah.
I mean, even like shaving kits, you know, something like that. I mean, it literally, you could use that for anything, and they look fabulous. Yeah, you could put little miniatures in there, quite easy, and you get quite a lot of miniatures in there. Now, the crayon has gone, so extended, so they're both now, the crayon and the rulers are both going out on the 13th for you. They're only £9.99. That's for two. You have got that choice. They are beautiful. And again, they're going to look great in your craft room. 341066. Now, something again, I have loved the whole counter. Everything that you've brought us, I've loved. Now, this one is so ace. So, first of all, you've got your plaques.
And because these are really nice smooth plaques, beautiful surface to stencil on, to stamp on.
Yep.
But they're great. I mean, you've built up some of the beautiful like art supplies that we've got in the next one, and that looks so cool.
Yeah.
And with something like this, I mean, because of the size of it, you can easily make it practical. Like, you could put a little notepad at the bottom and have your little post-it notes or something, couldn't you?
Idea, yeah.
Or you could even, I mean, you could have your paintbrush, you could chalkboard it, so you could do your writing, but then do all your decorations from top and bottom, because it's a good size. So, you've got 2 of your plaques. They are approaching limited stock on immediate dispatch. I mean, you know what that means. It means it'll go on extended from 13th in a moment. But if you want it the quickest, get your baskets checked out. You've then got 3 of the fantastic little painters, but I've forgotten what they're called. Palettes.
Palettes.
Your artist palettes. You've got 3 of those. And again, these look super cool. Look at that. That just looks so good, doesn't it? You imagine that on the front of someone's craft room, don't you, with a name on or something? It just looks so good. And you've got all your little extras, so we will be talking about them in a minute. If you love the splatters behind, please have a look at the stencils. So you're getting those. Talking of splatters, you do get your splatters, but you do get the stand with this one as well. So you get your splatter, and we have to show you this, because look how cool that is. That's such a good sample.
It is. That's Sam's. Yeah,
Lovely
she's done
Sam.
a great job there.
It looks so good. And that again, and it's using, I love that, the paint splodgers. I said this last, I tell you what, doesn't that look realistic?
It does, yeah.
And that's one of the MDF pieces. That looks so, that's first, I really, it's one of them you need to feel it, don't you? That's so clever. So that you get that, and you're also getting your notepad. So you get your notepad page, love that, and you get your super big paintbrush. Yeah, they're all cool, and I'll show you that, because look, super big paintbrush, looks amazing. The notepad, look at this, hold on, and that's your notepad with, and that underneath it has got one of those thingy what's it doodads. Yeah, I'm sorry, my brain's gone blank. That again looks so good. So good are these. Okay, limited stock now. That is on immediate. Obviously, you know what's going to happen. But if you do want to get these straight away, you can make loads of pieces. Only £11.99, your price. And then, love these. So you've got all your different accessories. These are being dispatched from the 17th. These are superb. Just genius. And you've got so many little elements in here, haven't you?
Yeah, lots of things to play with.
I bet you loved doing this one, didn't you?
I did.
And then, I mean, once you've got it, you've got so many little elements. You know, every project, you'll be like, oh, I'm going to stick a cheeky little paintbrush on that. And the rulers. So the rulers are the ones that take the longest time.
They do. All that etching.
Yeah, yeah. And they are, I mean, just fabulous. You've got the paintbrushes, you have got, of course, the rulers, you've got the splodgers, and you've got the pot of ink there. It's just such a good quality collection, but you get so much for your money. 66 pieces for £13.99. Love that. And you've seen loads of these. I have shown loads of finished samples. I like this. That looks proper crunchy. Is that just crackle glaze?
But Sam that's done that one, so it looks like she does like her crackle.
Does
so
she?
yeah.
Yeah, it looks...
I'm a bit useless with crackle and never get it to work properly.
Summer's nailed it.
She has.
Yeah, because that is super crackled. And that's your splodgers. Obviously, there's loads on there, and you have seen a lot of them being used in all the finished samples I've held up. 966990. And then, last but by no means least, we have got the stencils for you. So we've seen loads of splodgers and splatters and, you know, lovely gunky paints. And of course, you can do that with your stencils. So your first one is your drips and your drips and your, what is it, sorry? Splats, sorry. Your drips and your splats. And with this one, I mean, obviously you can use it that way, you can use it coming down that way, you can actually have it going up because it looks a little bit fiery as well, doesn't it?
And you do actually get the cut-out piece with it, so you can use it as a mask.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
That's good, so it don't get chucked away, so it's, yeah that's good because it's really thought about. I do like the page at the bottom there.
Yeah.
That's really cool. And then because you get the cutaway. See, those ones, they almost look like landscapes as well,
They
don't
do,
they?
yeah.
That's really interesting. Again, you get all your different splodges and splatters. They're the ones that look a little bit coffee ring. And then you've got your coffee ring roses. I really like that. And again, you've got loads of different bits. So you've got your mask, your stencils, and then you do have your mask elements as well. So that's your first collection, £9.99. Your second collection, you've got the wonderful splats. And as we were saying in the first hour, you know, there are, you know, there's stamps out there with those splats that are always really popular, actually. Stencils, however, they give you even more possibilities with your mediums, don't they?
Definitely.
Like all your texture paints and stuff.
Yep.
You've got a good collection of splats.
I have.
Again, something you had fun playing with.
Yeah.
Yeah, love these. So you've got all your little splats, and of course you do get the stencils and you get the masks as well. So it'll give you even more possibilities. Do you remember the Splattered Fairy book?
No.
There's this book, I can't remember who did it now, and he drew loads of splattered fairies, and for some reason just then it reminded me of splattered fairies.
Okay.
It was a book where he said that it's quite cruel. He said they waited for fairies and then just...
Oh, yeah, you know something?
remember?
I have that book.
Do you have it?
I have that
it's
book.
It's a cracking book.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and you've got all these poor little fairies
Yeah.
splattered in the book. It is, I know, cruel, but quite funny. Anyway, yeah, for some reason, your splatters remind me of if you do want these, £9.99 is your price. 316397, your item number. Okay, so your lovely little house box is now limited stock as well. Obviously, you know what's going to happen, but that's your immediate dispatch. 681070, your item number. Everything has been flying. And of course, beautiful, beautiful products. Now, we've got official sellouts now. Daisy has completely gone. That was ridiculous. That sold out so quick every time. Whitley, also completely gone. That isn't coming back, completely gone now as well. And also the magazine holders, also completely gone. So 3 completely gone sellouts. Please, if you want anything else, you need to be checking those baskets out because it has been so busy, and I'm so pleased. And I'm looking forward to demonstrations. I love your demonstrations because your finished pieces are gorgeous. So seeing what you're coming up with is really exciting. What do you want to do for us this hour?
So we are going to, probably still got them, we're going to do the little house boxes.
Lovely.
Yeah, yeah. So we're just going to start with using the stencils to create some backgrounds to decorate it with.
Super.
So we're going to use, I think that's a coffee roses one.
Yeah, I like that, your coffee stain roses.
So I'm just going to start with sprays and then we'll go in with some inks. So this will be quite messy and it'll probably leave a line, but we're just going to go for it.
Beautiful.
And I do love this yellow.
Oh, I love that as well. And thing is with these, I mean, they look absolutely adorable, but yeah, you can use anything.
Actually, I'm just going to just dump that down. I keep all my bits that I use at backgrounds that I've sprayed on.
Because look at it.
Yeah, I mean, that's just, yeah.
Done it.
So I'll just give it a quick blast so that we can go in with the...
Well, while you're blasting, I'll tell you. Sold out, but they are back on extended. This is the first extended, so the 13th. So if you do want these on the 13th, £12, well, from the 13th, of course, £12.99. You will see they've been decorated with lots of splats. They've got the ruler, you've got the paintbrush, so they're proper little arty houses. So if you do want those little extra embellishments, so you can decorate them like this, then please check those out as well. 681070, however, if you do want to go for those gorgeous houses.
Right, so we'll just go in with some more splats.
Hey.
We're splat crazy this time.
We like that. We like a little bit of splat crazy.
So we're going to be cutting this up, you know, to fit on the sides of the box.
Right.
So I'm just going to be quite random.
Yeah, I quite like that, because then when you cut stuff, it always looks different,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it means, like you say, you don't need to plan it too much.
Nope. I do love the splats.
Yeah.
They're great fun.
For some reason, they're cheery.
I don't know why a splat is cheery, but it seems cheery. Maybe the colours you're using as well, because they're happy colours.
I am obsessed with the oranges and pinks and yellows just now.
I'm a little bit yellow obsessed currently. Sunshine, isn't it? It's just a need of sunshine, I think.
Yeah. And actually, I think we'll just add a little bit of blue in just to break it up slightly.
I love that.
They are so cute.
Oh, that works so well. Yeah, they are really cute.
And a little bit down here.
And obviously you can be really specific, can't you? And just get one splat from your little stencil. And it's quick.
So we'll leave that just now. And I've already cut my panel for the inside of the box.
Lovely.
So I didn't muck it up.
With the boxes, I bet they're quite easy to assemble, aren't they, Wendy?
They are. I mean, I don't do it live on air because I have shaky hands when I'm here, and it was bound to go wrong, but they really are. I mean, everything is precision cut, and you just basically glue the innie and outie bits, and it just slots together. It couldn't be easier, to be honest.
To be honest, I think I'm sure I'm not alone in saying I just want to watch you make nice things. So I'm not bothered about seeing them building. I just like seeing you create. I'm not going to lie.
So I'm just going to use some inks now. Oh yeah, I did take I have got water in it, I think. And we're just going to spray it down the page.
Beautiful. I love that.
I just love playing with all these bright colours.
Yeah. These
it's
are
been great fun.
Our Jane Davenport inks, aren't they? I
Oh,
recognise
they're
them
just
straight
beautiful.
away. I recognise the colours as well.
Beautiful. So I'm just wanting to let that drip down.
Obsessed with it. See, I don't know about you, but I could just do dribbles.
I think I heard you saying that the other day. Yeah, you did speak about dribbles.
I mean, especially if chocolate's involved. But no, it makes me ridiculously happy just watching paint dribble down a page.
I think this yellow's my favourite just now, actually.
That is just fab.
Right, a quick
Which is the yellow? Is that?
It's Deco Art one. It's lovely.
They're lovely quality as well because they're such strong colours, aren't they?
I'm just sorry.
She's blasting.
Just make a noise.
And while she's blasting again, well, I don't know. We can watch her blast if you want, or else I can. Shall we just watch her? Yeah, it's nice. It's all right, love. But what's Wendy blast? It's quite nice. Oh, so I can talk about them elements. Now, if you do want that arty pack, it is approaching limited now. That is on your second dispatch, so that is going out from the 13th. So if you do want that 17th, it's the 17th, is that one? Sorry, I'm dead confused now. So yeah, if you do want that, it is approaching limited on that dispatch date. She says avoiding it. The 17th, 966990 is your item number. Yeah, you need them. You need them in your life. And every time I look at them, you do want to personalise them as well, because you've got lots of space on a lot of them, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know, like the paintbrushes and stuff. You've let, and I like that. I like that you've done chunky ones, so you can get really carried away decorating them.
Oh yeah,
it's very important.
Right, some glue on the back here.
Lovely.
And just stick that in.
So these are your proper little arty houses, aren't they?
Oh, they're just, I love them. They are really good fun.
Yes.
Okay, so I haven't quite cut that to the right size. Here's me being clever beforehand, but
that's just as bad as me.
Fit.
That's my kind of prep. It's like I cut it to size. Oh no, I didn't. Just what I do.
Right, so we're just going to quickly paint the insides.
How new are all these beautiful designs then, Wendy? How hot off the press are they?
They are just brand new.
Really?
I mean, this is
so brand new.
Yeah,
so that's people have been waiting for them, and I mean, I should know that, shouldn't I? Quite frankly, but that makes sense as to why everyone's so excited.
Yeah, I have been putting up some little sneaky peeks over the last week or two.
Yes, as you've been getting carried away decorating.
Oh yeah, just having great fun.
The one next is beautiful.
When
with
I
the
really I
rolled roof.
should be outside laser cutting.
You will be for the next few weeks. Your fun times are over. That's it, Wendy.
My sister laughs at me because she said, I know what will happen tomorrow. We'll have all these orders to get out, and I'll say, I'm so over this one. Let's start the next designs.
So you'll be there thinking of the next thing.
Yeah.
She'll be there packing. And
Right, so and generally I just put one coat of acrylic paint on it.
And it looks really good.
It does, it just needs one really.
Yeah.
It depends how vibrant I suppose you want it. And I'm not being fussy about, because in fact we'll just go in the corners with the green as well.
Right. Oh, I've been given some information.
Okay.
So, things that sell out on the 17th. So basically, everything that's here now, when it sells out on the 17th one, that isn't coming back. So it's only the ones that have sold out that you had that extended. But basically, your arty pack is limited stock and it won't be coming back. So once that has gone, that has gone. And look at that price. I mean, it is ridiculous. So if you do want that, less than 10%, once that has gone, it has gone. The girls have gone, no, 966990 is your item number. So we obviously twisted your arm enough and you knew when to say no.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of. Oh, and the arty pack has sold out. Technical sellout. If any do drop out, I will let you know, but please check your baskets out so it doesn't fall out of there. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
so
that one layer of paint, like you were saying, that actually does look really good. And you didn't gesso underneath it.
I didn't. I tend not to, unless I'm using really pale colours. It really depends how vibrant you want it.
Oh, that looks good.
Not quite got that right, but hey.
It'll be right.
Matter,
It is an art house. It's allowed to be a little bit of a wobbly roof.
We'll disguise it with a ruler.
Yeah.
So before I actually put that on, we'll just ink the edges up.
Beautiful. Ooh, the Wendy Becky, I was using them just the other day. Yeah, just yesterday, wasn't it? It does feel like a longer time ago than yesterday.
Right, and I'll just stick that down.
Gorgeous. I love it. I love it because it's really bright and cheerful and cool.
Like so. So we're going to take one of the splats elements, but we're going to turn it into grass.
Oh, that's it.
A brush.
So have you fussy cut that out? Oh no, it's one of your little embellishments.
It's out of the art pack.
Ah.
So this is grasshopper green.
That's ace. And again, that beautiful, vibrant paint. And one coat. That does look good.
I mean, as it dries, it might dull slightly.
Yeah.
So just go over it again, but...
Yeah, sometimes it might, but...
So that's going to go there.
Lovely.
I'll take in some of the crayons.
Ah.
These are really cute.
I love the little crayons. And again, there's room on there. You know, if you do want to put sentiments on, like you could literally just be stamping loads of little sentiments and all sorts on there. Or personalising them, of course. And I mean, if you personalise them, you could literally write anything on those little crayons.
You could.
Yeah, they're lush.
And I used All in Crates, one of their little girls inside the
yes.
box. I didn't have time to cut more out because I wanted lots of them peeping out of the boxes.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Have you seen? Yeah, there she is, one of our cuties. Aren't they fabulous?
I just love them.
Mm-hmm. They're just fabulous. Yeah, and like you said, that really works. Because, yeah, you could have, like, the little crayons and have them all peeping round and everything. Yeah. And the little brushes. And these are fantastic for that. Because you can decorate, you know, the shelves. Because if you put, like, one of your little brushes there on your shelf, like across it, it actually works as a stopper then as well, doesn't it? Oh, see, there's tons of things you can do. I bet it's one of them, isn't it? You start decorating and in the middle of it you think, oh, I could be doing this, I could do that. And
yeah.
Oh, they look fab. On your, because I know, have you, so you've got a Facebook page, haven't you?
We have, yes. So
Superb. And do people share all the lovely things, what they've decorated
they
and
do.
made?
I'm not the best with Facebook, to be honest. I kind of forget about it, really.
Yeah, I do a little
but
bit.
Sam, that's made some of the samples, she's on board now with the Facebook.
Good.
So
Good, so she'll be posting
She
it.
has started doing lives for me on our Facebook page.
Fabulous.
Which has just been great.
Yeah. And
She's
is
really
that
good.
just Mad Hatters then? How
So
did
it's
you
Mad
find you?
Hatters laser cut designs.
Superb.
I think.
So, something like that.
Yeah.
Who's emailed in? Patricia. Hello there, lovely Patricia. Patricia says she adores everything Mad Hatters and she's got quite a lot now. Oh, Patricia, we'd love to see photographs. But she's got a question as well. So she said, the very large truck next to you, Wendy. She said, please, could she have one of them?
Oh.
No, she wants the very large one.
Oh, this one?
Oh, yeah.
That was actually, when I had the shop, there was an elderly couple that used to bring in stuff for me that they thought I might like.
Oh.
And this was an old truck that they had been out in the shed, and I just painted it and doodled on it.
And upcycled it.
So it's not for sale. It's mine.
You are unfortunately now going to have to design one like that for us lot, because you're not the only one, Patricia, who's got her eye on that. So did I. So did I, because it looks amazing, doesn't it? So there's quite a few of us want them, please.
Okay.
That'd be great.
Are you listening, Rob? We want bigger ones.
Yeah, super size, please. And Jean's emailed in as well. Hiya, Jean. She said what? She's got it. Oh, she's made this. Oh, she made this after buying it from a previous shot, and that looks really cool.
Oh yeah, is that the spooky? That's the spooky house.
That's a spooky, and she's used a Stamperia with that one. Jean, thank you ever so much indeed. So these houses will obviously fit with those as well.
Yeah, I mean that's not a storage house. That one, it is just a solid Halloween type house.
Fabulous.
That came with a big spell book. So
fabulous. Oh, I love stuff like that. Thank you ever so much, Jean. We love seeing your photographs. Keep those photographs coming in, because it's always great seeing how you've decorated them. Because this is the thing, isn't it? Loads of people have different ideas.
They do. I love seeing what everyone does with it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so cool, because obviously it's a great way of using all your papers as well. You know, the stuff that you don't want to cut up and put on a card. It's lovely. See, look at them. They look ace.
So we're just going to put the colour and there.
They look so good.
A little bit of pink, like so. Right, so this one's going to go inside. Don't know why, I just like it.
Yep, I think that's fair enough. It looks ace.
A little bit of glue.
And if you did manage to get all these embellishments, they will fit beautifully into your lovely arty houses.
That in there.
Your shelf box sleeve. Oh, that looks really cool.
And just stick some cranes in. I mean, if you've got foam tape, or you could actually layer them up, so they're not flat against the side. But I've forgotten that, obviously. And actually, before we go any further, I found my pens. I would probably outline it. So this is quite a thick pen actually, but it just makes it all pop.
Yeah, it is a good technique, is that? Because you did it before in the white, but obviously that's because you're on black, but now.
Yeah, I do tend to do this with pretty much everything now.
Yeah, because it does sort of make it pop, doesn't it?
It does.
And it's easy to do because they're dimensional, do you find?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. We have got pictures. Oh, the lovely Sam that we've been chatting about. Who was that? Was it Sam? It's awesome to see Wendy on TV. She is on TV and wanted to show a couple of samples that she's made but haven't been sent in. Oh, Sam, that's ace. That
lovely,
looks so
yeah.
good. And so Sam is the one who's doing the
Facebook
doodads
things
for you.
for me, yeah.
Amazing. Oh, Sam, that's superb. So if you do love Sam's work, watch out for her Facebook Lives on Mad Hatter's Laser Cut thingy, what's it, doodah on Facebook. So make sure you do. There is better ones than that. Thank you ever so much, Sam. Ian's emailed in as well. Oh yes. Ian is so good because he sends us loads of resin goodies. I've got that. He sent me the you know, the octopus at the top there. I've got that one. And actually I've got the thingy at the bottom right. Oh, sorry. Yes, yours. That is wonderful, Ian. He said he loves Mad Hatter's products. Thank you so much, Ian. Isn't it nice seeing what people have done?
It is, yeah.
Keep those emails coming in.
He's very into steampunk and his, what did he say, his LEDs. He likes to put little lights into everything.
Yeah, do you know what? His stuff is amazing, isn't it? It
Right.
made me love a little notebook as well.
So-
And I've got, from Ian, I've got a really cool a Leonis pad, a lovely sign. When I took over the other studio, I had it up in other studio, but then I got kicked out. But I have got it in my craft room now. I am back in, but, you know, I can't say I've taken over just in case they notice.
Right, I'll quickly, where's my scissors? I was just going to decorate the sides with the panels we've decorated.
Actually, it's pretty quick to do, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I would take longer at home
Yeah.
to, you know, to play. But, I mean, ideal size for all your scrap bits of paper that you've kept.
Yeah, absolutely.
But as I say, I do keep all the pages that I put underneath when I'm spraying, because even cutting just little sections out of them.
Yeah, because that's it. I mean, it's a waste to waste it, isn't it? All that beautiful ink that you use.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly what I do as well.
Right, so glue.
Gorgeous.
I think
Yeah,
this
they
is the
make-
wrong kind of glue for this, though. It's going to wrinkle, I think.
Okay.
But I'll stick that on, like so.
Lovely, and I do like that stencil. It's nice when they're cut up because it does make them look so different.
Yeah. So I'll leave that just now. So I'm going to use cardboard because I'm loving corrugated card.
Oh, good. I'm loving the roofs that you've done with your corrugated card. They look so effective.
So I was so excited when I think it was actually a stencil roll that came and it was wrapped in a massive roll of this corrugated card. I was like, oh yes,
Happy
keeping
days.
that. So I'm just rolling it up.
Oh, fab. Yeah, that strong corrugated card because it's not too. The corrugation is a soft corrugation. Isn't it? It's soft wavy bits.
I think this brush is maybe a little bit big, but I would probably wrap it around like a skewer or a cocktail stick to get a tighter roll.
Yeah.
This just shows you the idea.
And it's one of those that, yeah, people will be rummaging now for, you know, trying to find all their, the thing of the corrugated card stuff. But it's nice to recycle all your cardboard boxes, you know, ripping them up and doing the same kind of thing.
So, a bit of glue on there. And I'll stick that one down there at the bottom. Like so.
Almost looks like it's got curly hair. I like the other one, you know, where you've made it rusty as well.
Yeah.
You made a little rusty roof.
Yeah, I thought
really
it looked
cool.
like a tin sort of corrugated roof.
See, that one that we're looking at now, doesn't that look fab? Absolutely fabulous. See, that is exactly what you were doing for how many hours did that one take you? Oh, that looks so cute. It looks like a judge's wig.
There we go.
Oh, it
It's quite cute.
Yeah, it is cute.
It's got a Japanesey sort of
yeah, it
roof feel
has.
to it, and then I would just get some of the colour. I would spray, but it'll go everywhere. So I'm just going to sort of dry brush hints of colour on it.
Yeah, so it's not too heavy.
Yeah, yeah.
And it just picks up that lovely texture as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Wendy, that does look super cool.
I've not quite finished it, but that gives you the idea of that. And the one that I've got one of the little brushes hanging down from the side of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a cute little project.
Oh, I Wendy, I love it. That looks so good. It just looks so bright and happy and cheerful and fabulous.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you
So
ever
that's
so
that
much,
one.
Wendy. Love that. If you would like to get hold of these, remember you're getting 3 of these, so it does mean you can put them on the walls, you can have them on the, you know, on your tabletop, whatever, on your shelves. I mean, they'll look lovely on your shelves, won't they? You know, if they're deep enough, wouldn't that look pretty with all of these? And you could actually have lights behind them, you know, so it's sort of shining behind. I think that'd look quite effective. Obviously, you can decorate them how you want, but then they're actually practical. They're not, you know, when you look at them, it's quite deep, is that? So you can easily get your embossing powders and stuff in there, or like Wendy said, your glitters, which would look absolutely beautiful. Yeah, really like those. However you want to decorate them, they're definitely going to take loads of paints and, you know, all your gorgeous papers. And then, of course, if you've got any of your mediums, they're definitely the perfect thing for all your mediums. And every single one of them is individual. Every single one of them just looks cool. I want to say cute, but I want to say cool, so I went cool. If you do want these, please check your baskets out. Absolutely exquisite. They are brand new today and only £12.99 for all 3. 681070 is your item number. Now, next. Again, these have been seriously busy. In fact, the ruler one did sell out, so that one is now dispatched from the 13th. In fact, yeah, both of them are. Sorry, I forgot this one did as well, didn't it? So you've got your crayons or you've got your ruler. You've got a choice there. They're both, I mean, the detail. Thing is with them as well, I mean, they are a decent size. When you look at that, I mean, that is a big base there, so you've got a lot of size in there, and it means you can fit tons of stuff in there. Brilliant for your paints, brilliant again for gifts. I mean, there's so much you can do with them. The little one, just really cute. I mean, great for us crafters, brilliant for kids room, brilliant for artists. I mean, great for if you are decorating these. I said it in first hour, if you're decorating and selling these with someone's name on that, that would look absolutely gorgeous. You know, that is the kind of thing you would definitely be able to sell. And when you decorate them, I mean, look at that. That looks so good. If you would like to get hold of these, £9.99 is your price. Again, just a few of these on shelves. They make your shelves look gorgeous. Now you've got your crayons, you've also got the beautiful ruler. I mean, the detail that goes into that is ridiculous. There's so much work that goes into one of these. It does environmentally friendly, oh gosh, my words today, environmentally friendly MDF as well for you. And I love that when it's painted. Doesn't that look good? That looks like a proper artist box that's been proper splashed and splattered, and you can still see the detail of the rulers. Yeah, love these. £9.99. You have got your choice, either the crayons or the rulers. That is 341066. Now next, that arty pack. You can see our counter now is getting really small. So the arty pack, within the arty pack, you are getting the plaques, you're getting the huge paintbrush, you've also got the notepad, you've then got your wonderful splatters, and the splatters do come with their own base, and then you're getting 3 of your lovely artist palettes, and there's so many things you can do with these. Again, really good quality. It is super smooth. I mean, that is a beautiful surface to work on. They've been finished to perfection. Now, they did sell out. These These ones are now on the 13th, so dispatch from the 13th. And yeah, you're just going to have fun with these because they look amazing. If you got all your beautiful artists, all the lovely embellishments, then you do need to get these as well because they go hand in hand with them. And obviously something like this, whether it's a gift, whether you're selling the stuff you make, whether you're just making it for yourself, because they look fabulous, and please do not miss out on these. It is only £11.99 for all of those. Such good value for money. 527-503. And then the stencils. So you've seen the stencils in use. So you've got, first of all, your drips and your splats. And these, again, will give you texture. They'll give you movement. They'll give you loads and loads of choice. Because when you look, there's so many different elements that you can pick out. And the lovely thing is, you are getting the stencil and you're getting the mask. So it does allow you to do lots of different looks as well. Lots of different variations. Because you can see that little one there. That one does look like the ground, doesn't it? See, you'll be using these for other things, not just like this one. That one, again, that just looks like a sort of mountain. Not maybe a mountain, maybe a hill, Leonie, come on. I've been down south for a bit too long, haven't I? Oh, it's a mountain. So, honestly. So if you do want those, £9.99, that's your first option, drips and splats. Our second option that we've got for you, then again, absolutely beautiful. These are all your splats and just fabulous. Of course, you've got all your different options. You've just seen Wendy using these, just picking out a couple of those, and it looked amazing. And then you do have your lovely splats as masks as well. Gorgeous. £9.99 is your price. 316-397. Now we have got another picture. Yay! So this is Sandy. Was it Sandy? Did you say, love? Yes. So this was a Mother's Day present. Yay! She loves the design and the high quality of the MDF as well, and she's adored decorating. That looks absolutely beautiful, and I love the texture that you've got on the flower box. That looks amazing.
Looks great, yeah.
Doesn't it look good? It looks real. Thank you ever so much, Sandy. Lovely to hear from you. And obviously keep those emails coming in. We've got about, how much time did you say? 10 minutes. So we've got loads of time to get those emails coming in with pictures, please. That'd be lovely. Right, back over to you, our lovely Wendy. What's next?
Okay, so we're just going to use more stencils because I'm just loving it all, really. Yeah. On the big palette. The small palette, I've already stuck on card. Well, it's actually what I said earlier. It was just a background of, you know, odd sprays. Yeah.
That looks so good
so
on there, though, doesn't it?
I like that. So that's great. So we're just going to use paint this time with the stencils.
See, the lovely palettes, you can just go for it. Because when you see a real artist palette anyway, I mean, obviously some artists have neat and tidy ones, but a lot of them don't.
Yeah.
It just looks fun and colourful and fabulous.
I mean, I've gone wild with colour this time, but I also like vintage.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could go quite vintage with the palette.
Yes.
And have some beautiful flowers on it, and yeah.
Yeah.
You could have lots of different styles.
Yeah, because you can have it quite 3D as well if you want to, can't you?
So
yeah, I like the wild bright colours though.
Yeah.
They're looking super cool.
So just stippling through.
Beautiful.
So
what paint are you using this time?
It's Deco Art.
Is that Deco Art as well?
Acrylics, yeah.
Getting a cheeky bit of paint and they're looking at these colours.
I do love their paint.
Yeah.
And acrylics, perfect for the MDF.
Yes.
Right, so we'll just take that one off there.
Have you, with this one, have you gessoed it first, this one?
It's not gesso actually, it's just white. It's just white
paint.
acrylic for my background.
Because it looks lovely and bright.
Right, give that a quick wash. So we'll go in with splats again. So I'm not obsessed with splats or anything, but...
They work so well.
I've gone a bit muddy, I think. Brushes need a clean. Right, so we'll leave that there just now. I'm going to stick this palette down here.
Gorgeous. I like the palettes. They're good sizes as well, aren't they? You know, that big palette it's a big piece of MDF.
It is, it's a good size, yeah. And I mean, if you wanted to drill holes in it for hanging,
Yeah.
you know, I didn't want to put holes in it.
Yeah,
so
it's
that you
nice
can
to let people have that
choose,
choice, isn't
yeah.
it?
So we'll stick that there. Right,
You could actually make them into like little, you know, little mats. You know, to put drinks on, and like little serving mats,
Oh,
but
yeah.
arty serving mats.
It's just the whole Pac-Man thing that, you know, once
Yeah.
we'd cut them, I thought, oh, hold on, it looks like Pac-Man.
Yeah, I like. Although girls in my head, they are seeing turtle heads. So
Okay.
I can see that.
Okay.
I can see that. Yeah, yeah, little baby and mummy. Yeah, we're there. We can see that.
Right.
Again, the paintbrushes. I'm so sorry they have sold out now, but it just shows how it goes with the beautiful bases. Obviously, so goes together.
Just a little bit of
A bit of shading. And is that just introducing a bit of lighter paint there?
It is, yeah.
Because that really works, doesn't it? Just blending it in.
I mean, obviously, take your time at home.
It's nice to see that, though, I think, for people at home, you know, seeing different painting techniques on the MDF to get the different results.
I mean, as Sam's sample, she's so good at the crackle.
Yeah.
I just don't ever get it to work. Maybe I'm too impatient.
Yes, maybe. And some crackles just are better than others. And some you have to, you know, you have to put bases on, and some you don't.
Okay, yeah.
I get, and that's where I go wrong, because I get
Maybe I
mixed
need
up.
to read the instructions.
Yeah, that's where I go wrong. And I forget, I get mixed up, which does which.
Right, so.
See, now that's a lovely way of shading, because it's just adding a tiny bit of paint, but mixing it in
Yeah.
whilst it's actually wet. That
Yep.
looks lovely.
And we'll just put some drips on the bottom.
Gorgeous.
Quickly glue this one on.
It always feels like 10 minutes is loads of time, but it isn't, is it? We've only got 5. Oh, that looks so good. And that even like with when it's not painted, the bristles, they look like real bristles, don't they?
So I'm just going to use the glue to create some splats.
Ah. That's a good idea.
Like so. I do like using the glue gun for...
Just for splats?
For splats.
Not for gluing.
No. Right, so we're just going to go around the edges.
Fabulous.
Just to pick out the white.
Yeah.
But this needs a lot, you know. I'll really sort of doodle on this. I'm going to
Yeah.
add lots of funky splats to it.
That's it, innit? I mean, you can really get carried away. And as well, I mean, these are going to be beautiful for all the stamps that you've got. You know, there's loads of stamps that you can stamp on that. There's a really good one from Darkroom Door. There's the big sentiment ones they do. And they've got, I'm sure they've got an artist one in their range. And that one just stamped randomly over that would look so cool. Of course, that cooled down already. That's good.
I'm not sure if it has, but it's getting
Your
painted.
paintbrush isn't getting stuck, so it's all right.
Oh, I'm just going to have to spray, am
That it says, though. It's that yellow again.
Oh, I love it. Just love it. And then I'll mix in some pink, and it goes a little bit orange.
Beautiful.
I'm just, yeah.
Yeah. It just...
And then we've got some splats that we've embossed.
Perfect.
So we're going to add bits and pieces. I've started to paint a little
the paint
there.
tube.
Oh, we've got all sorts that we can use. Just
I love it, because you go from minimal to going,
I
let's
know.
put it all on.
Well, when I did this one here, it was so hard to stop. I just thought, oh well, just something else. Just need something else.
Just can you lift that in for people who missed that one earlier
I'll
on?
take
Oh,
that
lovely
in.
Wendy. There you go.
But it is, and you know, I just thought, oh, maybe it needs this, and oh, you just get carried away.
I think as well, when you've got, like, if people were lucky enough to get the accessories, because you've got so many elements there as well.
Yeah.
And because they go obviously beautifully together, oh, it just works.
And
those
just,
dies.
Oh, they really are just wonderful. Or just for sticking in little bits here and there.
Yes.
Love it.
I love it because obviously, you know, it's one of them, isn't it, that you start and then you just have a lovely time, so you can't stop.
It is. Yeah.
It does look cool.
Might add that bit there. It's nice when you're using the white to then go in with black.
Yes. Yeah.
Just to finish off.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, so then it just build it all up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
That looks so good.
It's
yeah,
just
it has
obsessed with-
been a seriously busy couple of hours, Wendy. It's not like you can go home and chill out now.
No.
How long does it take you to get home?
9 hours.
9 hours. Oh. So whereabouts are you then? Are
Aberdeenshire.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
right up.
It
Oh, I
is.
bet that's a lovely drive when you get up top though, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, I sleep a lot of the way. Hope does the driving.
Oh,
So I'm
wow,
just gonna
9 hours. Oh, I'm glad
slip
it's
that
been
in.
so busy for you then. It's worth the drive.
So just keep adding in your bits and pieces, and then obviously right at the end you would take your black pen again.
Beautiful. So
And
do
then that
your
just-
outlines.
Yeah, just everything will start to pop. Do your little doodly sort of tangly
Oh,
bits.
I love that. Oh, we've only got seconds left.
Oh, okay.
Everybody, please check your baskets out. Wendy, thank you ever
Thank
so
you.
much.
It's been
The
great.
shows have been absolutely lovely. Your work's gorgeous.
Thank you.
I just love it. And have a really safe journey home.
Thank you,
And then
yeah.
when you go home, good luck with all that cutting.
I'll need it.
Everybody who was watching, thank you ever so much for your company. Please remember to check your baskets out on the last remaining few kits that we have got. And when you get these home, oh my word, I cannot wait to see what you do with these. You're going to have such fun decorating. Thank you very much, and thank you again, lovely
Thank
Wendy.
you.
And we'll see you soon, I hope.
Yes. Yeah.
Yay. Right, take care everyone. Don't go anywhere. Paula's up next. Bye. Coming up next, it is the wonderful Elizabeth Craft Designs. Beautiful. And then crafting along with Clarity. It's your one day special. And then we've got a ragged live. Stay tuned to the craft store.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Good afternoon. We have got Elizabeth Craft Designs, and you know immediately that is going to be an amazing hour of beautiful brand new products and of course amazing inspiration, because we have got brand new bundles, beautiful blooms, complete collections, and we have got papers and sentiments, and of course we get to say hello of course to the wonderful, the inspirational, and a very good friend of mine, and I adore her, Els, who is joining us via Skype. Hello Els, how are you doing?
Hi Paula, I am perfectly fine, thank you. I am really looking forward to the show because it's a brand new collection, and we have the gorgeous paper pads, so I think it will be really, really fun. You have beautiful samples there from Sue Smith and Jackie that you can show, and I have other samples here to share. So I'm very much looking forward to this one. So it's a little bit dull behind me because I'm actually in a little condo here in Canada, so I'm not in the studio. But so it's new, so nothing on the wall yet. So it's not very creative. Not a very creative background this time.
Well, it doesn't matter because the creativity you are going to show us with your amazing demonstrations. Now, shall we get started on what we have got for you? Brand new, complete collection. You have got the stand collection, the beautiful blooms. It is an incredible collection designed by Diane and Sonia, which all those beautiful, incredible stamps in here. Now, Els, we are getting exactly what we need now. Beautiful blooms, large size, those gorgeous birds as well. This is a spring in a stamp collection, isn't it, Els?
Yeah, it's really a beautiful collection. I absolutely love it. We have been working on this for quite a while because for Sonia and Diane it was the first time they designed stamps. And Sonia, the main designer of the collection, she's actually a tattoo artist. So, and you will recognize, like if you look at the stamps itself, you see some little dots everywhere. And it's kind of the style that she has as a tattoo artist. So her work is absolutely gorgeous. And I was so excited when Diane said, you know, I have somebody that I think can design really pretty stamps. Yeah, and that is from Sue.
Yeah, you can see.
And I think that one is from Jackie. Yeah. And the combination of the sentiments
it's absolutely
and the stamps, the beautiful blooms, are just fantastic. So it's such a great combination. So it not only is a new collection from the florals, from the beautiful blooms, but it also, for the people that already stepped into the collection from Sue, you will see it's such a great combination. So it really, and you know, for me that I love that we can combine the different collections together. And in this case, it works out so well.
Yeah, absolutely. It is a beautiful collection. Now, if you want your 58 stamps in total, brand new today, you have the bundle there. £82.94 is your price, with a massive saving of £19. If you are a Freedom member, that saving goes to £27.29, which is a why not deal. So become a Freedom member before you purchase this collection because it makes sense. £74.65 is one-off payment, but if you want to flexify it, of course you can. If you're a Freedom member, all you need to pay today is £37.33, and of course you pay the same amount next month, interest free, and of course as a Freedom member you do not pay P&P. Now, if you want to go for this fabulous collection, well, the only thing I need to mention as well is the extended delivery. Of course, Els is based in Colorado, well, so most of the time. Sorry, actually it's dispatched from the Netherlands. In any case, it will be dispatched from the 14th of May. 240658 748 is your item number, but already not even 5 minutes in and 10% of the stock has gone. Grab yours, check out your baskets. Thecraftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to do that. Now, Els, I have to say I'm in love always with your collections, but you know when you fall in love deeply and hard in love that it's just like you have to have it. This paper pad is incredible, Els. Can you tell us a little bit about it?
Yeah, so that is a reminiscence, the book too. So we had the first one on the show, I think late last year. And this is designed by Esther. And if you want this, you know, that will be gone quickly because we probably didn't order enough. We realize already. So it is a fantastic book. So you get 64 pages.
Yeah.
So you get 32 of the lighter weight and 32 like of a cardstock weight. So it's absolutely fantastic what Esther did there. And people will absolutely love it. And it's, of course, for your planner, for your sidekick, for your journal, for your cards. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you see she has a color theme going on. So, sorry, there is some naturals, there is some yellows, there is some pinks, some greens, and some oranges in there. And it's just
wonderful. I mean, I have to say, I just love it so much. Never have seen a paper pad like this, and I love the fact that you have the 32 papers and the 32 card, which are the same designs. I think that concept is brilliant. I love the colorways. I love how everything mixes and matches. I love that we get the girl with a pearl from Vermeer as well here. I love all this art. It's just one of those. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Now, 10% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, £25 and 49 pence is your price. 748237. It just looks good to have it as a table, a coffee table book. Absolutely stunning. I mean, it's brilliant. You can see, I mean, I'm absolutely in love. Taken, get it. You can check out your baskets. Do get it. Don't be like Paula that misses out every time. Right, now here we have that amazing collection that Els was talking about. Sue Smith, who of course you can see sometimes here at the craft store, is an amazing calligrapher. And I love this collaboration that you have got here with Els. Now, Els, I love her, Sue is an incredible artist, so it's a joy to be able, and an honor to have her designs into stamps, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And you can see the samples that you have there. Like Jackie and Sue, they are a great team. They are like the style they do is just absolutely beautiful and artistic. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I just, I love the calligraphy from Sue. It's really, really beautiful. And I know she doesn't, it's not called calligraphy. I know she has a different name for it.
Yeah, brush lettering.
Brush. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I was trying to say before, but I forgot it as well. So
yeah, I always forget. But it's so beautiful. And the fact that this goes so well together, that's what I love about the collections. And I do that all the time myself. I try to combine because we have such great designers.
Yes.
And I love to combine the different collections. And this is one of those times that we said, wow, that is really working well together. It's really working well together.
It is brilliant. Of course, It's not a one-day special. I just wanted to make sure that I reiterate it and how they appears. But it does have an amazing saving of £5 and 50 pence. £51 and 95 pence gives you all 5 stamp sets. 54 stamps, individual stamps. 332875 is your item number. Would you like to flex it, of course, then there is the option to do so on interest-free payments if you wanted to. Now, we also have a stencil. So what goes really well with stamps, of course, is stencils to create those backgrounds. And we have them here. Now, I have to say, I own this set and I use it all the time. It is a phenomenal set. You are getting both sets, 20 stencils in total. This was part of the journal collection, wasn't it, Els?
Yeah, that's the TN collection, and but we get so many questions about those stencils that people want to purchase those separate, and because they're so handy. Because a lot of times you only use like a part of a stencil on a card, And that's why these are so handy, because you can take the little corners, you can take the little sides and put it on your cards. And I'm going to use those during the demonstrations for sure. And I have it on a sample already, and it's so handy. I put them on a ring, of course. I have them all on a ring. And if you look at the display there, you see all the different styles in there. So there's something for every card that you're making or every page that you're making. It is a really nice collection.
It is an amazing collection. Now it's 487697 is your item number. Now, Elsa, will you get set for the demo? We will be joining you shortly for your first demo, but I will give everybody the details of this amazing stencil set. £24.98 is your price, saving £6. It's great to have them like with the ring binder. I own this set and I adore it. You can layer it in so many ways. Don't think that because they are small, there is no many possibilities. They are fabulous. You can tessellate it and make them even as large as you want. 487697 is your item number. You will find the stencils, the stamps, and much more on the website, thecraftstore.com, where you can find some individual stamp sets, so you can see them there. Make sure to check out your baskets, and remember that the price of one stamp set is £16.99. However, the saving, even as a non-Freedom member of the brand new stamp set, is £19. If you are a Freedom member, the saving is even bigger. So remember, you are getting all the brand new ones if you go for the full bundle, but you are not paying for all of them. So it makes a reason to go for them. And remember, you can flexi buy them as well. Right, make sure to check out your baskets just before we are rejoining Els for a beautiful demonstration. So Els, take it away.
Yeah, so what I have here, Paula, I would like to go through the samples first, because I have other samples than you have there.
Yeah.
So if you look at this one, so every stamp set has a main image. So this one is from here. And this is the paper from the book. And for this one, I used a thinner one. So you see, this is the paper from the book that I used for this card. And then also from that book, before I forget to show you that, there's all those elements there. Oh, I see you need to kind of slide a little bit this way, I think. Just a tiny bit. For the book as well, what you have is this. So I put out all the elements. So you get all those little labels that you can use on your cards, which I have here, you see?
Perfect.
So I put that all out. I have all those labels here already with a little, you see, reinforcements on there. So that is all ready to use. So I cut all those elements out. I etched it with some distress ink. And then you have that gorgeous, box with, I call it treasures, because you can use that with any project, of course. So that is that one. And you see what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the stamps away, because you have shown that already. And I'm just going to show you the samples right now, you see. So that is the same image here, but then in a different color, you see. So you can do so many different things with one stamp. This is a little element that's in the same set. And you can see that ticket is from the journal, from the Sidekick collection. This one we had in the show, that's the seed pack. And this is from that latest TN collection we just had on. So you see, this is basically a combination of 3 different designers. We have Esther, we have Ilse and Charlene, and then here we have Diane and Sonia. And that's what I love about the stamps. They can be used anywhere. And this is a slimline cards, because if you do like the different elements, of course, they make great slimline cards as well. So there's so much. Here, look at that. It's just, the designs are gorgeous. And when you look at the samples, you see I have some white gel pen there. That is basically following the pattern from the design from Sonia. That you can see it has the little dots there. And I follow that with the pen. The birds, that's the Forever set. It's so easy to color. And it's fun to see, because the bird, if for people individual, that apparently is the best seller in the individual stamps. But I am having so much fun with the full collection. So it's, I use it anywhere. I can use it in my TN, I can use it on cards, I can use it in my planner. Look at this, isn't that gorgeous? And here you see the stamp from Sue here. I just love the way that works together. And here there's the puzzle pieces. That's also from the from the collection from the TN that we had. The tag is from the planner collection here a little. This is actually a tag from the book. So I cut this paper out, and because it's a heavier, let me see, the weight for the heavy cardstock is 250 grams. So that's what I used here, and then you can actually watercolor on that. So that's what I did here. And here, here I used one of the stencils on the side. And here you have the rose. It's just beautiful. And then here I have the rose again. And then here I use the elements. It's also from the book here, from the paper book, the Reminiscence, the book. And you see those little tags. And then the background here. So just combine it. And then I have, let me put these away, because then I also have something in my TN. So this one. Because I just started that because I love coloring. I just love coloring. So I'm going to make a little TN that I can easily take with me anywhere, because I never travel without any color medium. So you see the same stencil here again. And then you see a butterfly wing here that is actually from also the TN collection.
Could you move the sample a little bit higher up so we can see it better? Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, sorry
perfect.
about
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah. You see, so yeah, that's also because my iPad is always a little bit slower. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. So you see the roses, and I cut some elements out. I love fussy cutting. Here you have the poppies, and then this one is also from the collection from So. So it says, have the best day today. And the size of that TN are actually note card sizes. So you can use this to send as a card as well. And then here I did some stenciling already, and this one I have ready to go to prepare in the show, to work on at the show. So here I stamped with gold embossing powder on the paper from the book, and then I'm going to color that one. And then last but not least, a planner page, that's this one. So you see the paper again as well, and then I did some stenciling here. I did again the gold embossing powder, so now you can have that as a beautiful page in your planner. And then of course I can put a picture here, so it all works together. It all works together.
Okay, absolutely fabulous. Imagine to do that, all that amazing. You know what I love about Els is the way that she knows when a good designer is worth bringing into, and then mixes and matching. And this is the beautiful thing. You know that Els is a crafter. You know that she works with amazing designers who are also crafters to coordinate everything. I love that if you are a brand new viewer and a brand new crafter, or maybe somebody who is, you know, of intermediate time, or maybe a couple of months, this collection will resonate as much as it does to me, that I have got, you know, over 20 years of crafting kind of under my belt. And what I love about them is immediately beautiful florals. You don't have to do much. You can do clean and simple. You can see it here, very clean and simple, a beautiful big sentiment, and of course there's flowers. Now, if you want to go for the big bundle, you have got a £19 saving, but if you are a Freedom member, you have got even a bigger sentiment. Now, you can flexify it as well, but look at the Freedom saving, £27.29. That's the saving that you are, you know, imagine one stamp set costs £19, so you more than one you're not paying for. So it's worth going for the full bundle. If you are wanting to go for individuals, of course you can, but there isn't that saving, of course, if you go for individuals. We are approaching 20% of the stock of the full bundle has gone, so grab yours by checking out your baskets. Remember, they are individuals, however the saving is when you go for the full bundle. Right, Els is ready for another demo, so take it away, Els.
Yeah, so what I want to do, I want to show you how easy it is to color that hydrangea, because normally I color it really like more precise, and then I found that if I make it really simple by just adding quick color here, how nice it is with a quick result. So make it easy. And of course, with these designs, you can use any color medium. So you don't need to stay with just watercolors. You can use your markers, but just by adding, you take a little bit of water and you make it more watery. It is so easy to color, and don't be too precise. So that is what I did. You see, it's just a very simple way. And I honestly have to say, I did not do this before. I did my slimline cards that I just showed you. That's when I started to do that technique, and I thought, wow, that is actually a great result with a very simple way of coloring. Absolutely. You see, and I did a background here with distress ink, so you just basically put some distress ink on your craft mat and you dip it in your paper there, and then you have that beautiful background. And then I just started coloring. So it is so easy. So you just take a little bit of color, and of course that's too strong already, and then you can just water it down. And if I think the color is too strong, what I go in with my tissue and I just dab it, you see.
Beautiful.
And yeah, and I had so much fun doing that technique. And normally I'm always trying to be too precise, so then it takes me a very long time to color, which I love as well, if that is what you like to do, because I see the most beautiful work from people that they color like with coloring pencils or markers or anything. And that's, of course, with a design like this, you can use any color medium you like. But you see how easy this is to color?
It is very, and I love that bigger, larger size because it's quicker and faster to fill up the card as well, but also to color those areas like you are doing there. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, you see, so that's, and then with the green, what I do with the green color, I just take a little bit of color. And if you have and this is I like for myself, if you're really a watercolor artist, of course, you want probably like a sable hair or something brush. But in this case, I like a synthetic one. Yeah. Because it's easy to handle, and it has like a fine tip. So for the not artist that I am, this works fine for me. But you can see how easy that coloring is. So I just wanted to show that quickly. And then I want to start working on the other page with the embossing powder. But I just wanted to show kind of how easy it is to make a beautiful card like this.
Okay, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, right,
yeah,
of
so
course.
I'll put this. Yeah, sorry, you go.
No, you go.
Yeah, so I want to put this aside, and I can finish that in the break, or when you're talking, I can color this one, and then we can put the card together.
Carry on.
But yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I want to start working on this one. I don't. Is it good to see that I have the gold embossing powder there? I don't know how that kind of shows in the screen, but so this is the paper from the book. And that's a page for in my TN. And then I just want to color in there. And then you can see the quality of the paper, because it's a thicker quality. It's very good to use with color as well. Let me see which color goes the best. I think this one. Okay. And that is super easy to do as well. And in this case, so you don't get the watercolor, like the real watercolor effect, because it's not watercolor paper, but you can see how beautiful it is to just add color to that.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that, how it looks onto the papers. And of course, those papers and cards, the details at the bottom of the screen, they are 64, so 32 papers, 32 cards. I absolutely adore every single piece of paper in that collection. Is amazing. Please make sure to check out your baskets, because it's one of those ones that no matter which page you go into, is absolutely brilliant. Look at that. Isn't that just glorious? I love those ones, absolutely. And plenty to stamp on. I love this is one of my favorite as well. Let's get back to Elle so we can see the watercolor. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, and Paula, what it is with the paper, it's kind of funny because we just introduced it, of course, and the first response from a lot of people is that they want two. So one to stroke and one to use.
Yes,
kind of
absolutely. But I love also the combination of getting paper and card in the same prints, because a lot of the times I kind of thinking, well, I love art journals or kind of making my own journals. So using the card for the base ones, and then I can use the paper for the matting and layering. Like, you know, there is so many possibilities, and I know that they're going to match tonally perfectly.
Yeah, that's exactly why Esther wanted that combination of the paper and the cardstock, because she said that people get the opportunity to do the matting and layering. So that's exactly the idea behind it. So that people can use it that way, and that also gives you that it's not always getting too bulky. So you use the thinner one for your matting and layering, and then the heavier one for your base page. And that's exactly how she designed it.
Yeah.
There you go. So it's so easy, and of course with the embossed line, you can just go in there, and it's really easy. And because this is a magnolia kind of idea, so we named it the names of the words that are on there, because we always want people to do whatever they want. So in this case, I am going to, the magnolia is kind of a tree, so I'm going to use a little bit of the brown. And then there. But you see, it's, and of course coloring is so relaxing, Paula, you know that. It is just, it is so much fun to do. And I can do this for hours, I have to say. I can do this for hours.
Absolutely.
There we go.
The papers are very busy, so if you want to go for the papers, remember the details at the left-hand side of the screen. Remember what else has said, that once they haven't printed enough. So if you don't want to miss out, you remember to check out your baskets. Look at those beautiful pages. Approaching 40% of the stock has gone. Don't be like Paula. Don't miss out and check out your baskets for the papers at left-hand side of the screen.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I had a lady that responded because I posted that we were going to be on here. And then she said, oh, I need to work till 4 p.m. I hope there's some paper left.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It might not be. So. It's amazing how the paper really, how the watercolor on it, it looks just so vibrant. It doesn't dull it at all.
No, it doesn't. You see, so now I have that coloring done. And what I want to do then, I want to use the stencils as well on there. So I have some paste with me, and then you can see that you can also watercolor on the like over the paste. So this is how I do it. So I have all my stencils here on the ring. So I'm just going to kind of find the one that I want to use. Let me see. I don't know. It needs to have something with a curve, like a dot, of course. Oh, that's the one. I love that one. This is, you see, that will kind of, because I want to have something with the curves that are kind of in the paper. So I'm going to use this one.
Okay. I'm
just going to take them off the ring. And then I'm going to do some stenciling. I need to have some paper underneath there. And then you can see, so then you basically have a page in your journal.
Yeah.
But then you can also put a picture here. So if I'm going to do some stenciling here, and then I'm going to tie it together, by adding a little bit here. So that is going to be one page. And then, of course, you can put another picture on the other side. But you also know that in a journal, you never know where it shows up. So if I put this exactly in the middle of the elastic, I will show you what I mean in a second. But those little stencils, but you see what I do, because I seldom use the whole stencil, which can be super cool, of course. But in this case, I just take the little corners, and then you see, I can turn it around here, take a little bit here. So just little edges. And then, of course, again, this one is a note card size. So you see how gorgeous that stencil is, and then I'm going to just do a little corner here that kind of brings it all together. And that's what I love about these stencils. And I love the whole TN collection, because it's small projects, and kind of, so I make my TN now in kind of a coloring book, like a coloring book for adults or something, that you can kind of do all the projects. And then if I want to move that page to another TN, I can do that as well, because of course you can kind of use it in different books. And this, I'm going to go over the corner a little bit.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that nice? And then it needs to dry for a second, but then I can actually watercolor over that as well. So it's just, you know, I love working like that. I just love working like that.
It's beautiful.
And I can, let me close this, and then I can dry this a little bit.
And again, another testimony about the quality of the papers is the fact that the texture paste hasn't, you know, buckled the papers or the card. No. It hasn't made the print run up. I mean, look at the zestiness of this page. I love it. Lemon, and of course the gorgeous, beautiful numbers as well. Do grab yours if you want it. £25 and 49 pence. 64 in total. 32 of the papers. 32 of the cardstock. Now, of course, the stencils that Els was using, you can see them on the screen. So you are getting all 20, so 2 different sizes. You are getting them all. They mix and match, and you can keep them all in a book ring for £24 and 98 pence with a saving of £6. 487 697 is your item number. Back with Els, I think now you are drying the paste, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm drying the paste, and normally, of course, you can let it air dry, but because I want to kind of paint over it, I wanted to kind of have it dry a little faster. So then I take a little bit larger brush here, and I'm just going to go over, and I think I'm fine. And then I want to add some of the labels there. And let me see, I'm going with a kind of a neutral, kind of red-brown color.
Yeah.
You see kind of that. And I always say,
that looks amazing.
Isn't it fun? You know, and you can see again, because now I kind of load up the water on that paper, and it's still, you know, it's still fine. And it's really a quality, and the whole combination of the stencils, and it just, you know, I always say it makes me happy, but it really does. Yeah.
It does.
It really does.
Absolutely. Look at that. Perfect.
You see.
Look at that. And I love how, you know, again, I mean, you are throwing to the papers, first of all, stamp and emboss, and to go with a gold embossing powder, then your watercolor, then the paste, then you heat it up, then you're adding more watercolors, and the paper and card, well, the card is just phenomenally taking every single layer without any issue whatsoever. It's quality card.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. You see, so now you have a beautiful page there, and then I think it will be fun to add. I love my. I was watching Leonia just before, and they were talking about corrugated cardstock.
Oh yes.
I actually because I am. So I'm not in my own studio, kind of in a little apartment. So I took what I could take, but this was delivered yesterday, like in a box. We had like something ordered. So I cut this off. I have this from the box. I have this corrugated from the box. So I love these pieces, but I also love my tea bags. I use that a lot, and I have that. Let's see, I have that in a different color. No, that's all wrong. But I also, like here, I stamped on a tea bag. Here, that's one of the stamps on a tea bag. I just love to save my old tea bags. So to make it like nice and a little bit more mixed media. So I just take a little bit of glue, and this glue that dries clear. So basically what you do is you save your used tea bags, and when it's dry, when the tea is dry, you can actually get that out. And just, you see, use that on your card. And I just love to do that. It's just, you know, little elements like that kind of makes it fun to do. You see, so here I have another one. You just tear it, and then you have another piece. And just make sure that you use a glue that dries clear. That's basically the only thing you need to watch. But I can put this here, and then it shows up, you see, on different pages. So that is that, and then I do some lines on there as well. Oh, I should not do black in this case. I should do a white one, or maybe a black one. But you see, so I just, you know, and that kind of ties the pages together by, and this is still a little bit wet, but you see it still works. So we have layer of, so now we have a tea bag. We have, you know, there's so many layers on here. Yeah. And you can see, as you say, that the cardstock is still holding up really nicely. And I love that about the quality of the book.
Okay, absolutely gorgeous. I love how that white edge kind of creates that finished layer and kind of frames it all. Thank you so much for showing that. It's just beautiful, and of course all the starts with a beautiful image of the stamps. Now you have in the set bundle you have got all 6 stamp set, but let's have a look at every stamp individually, or every stamp set. Now we are gonna have a look at Blossom. This is Blossom, absolutely stunning. Of course, the one that else was coloring in, and this, if you want it individually, 855961 is your item number. £16.99 is your price. That is Blossom. The next one that we have got is Kindness, and you can see it here absolutely because you have got the word of the stamp in there as well. Remember, you can mix them and matching. If you go for the full bundle, you can have them both. I love how else had color in those leaves with the white marker in there as well. Think about your parchment, the one that is special, for instance, those flavor, and then adding a stamping onto vellum and then adding the color as well. Think about your alcohol markers. There's so many possibilities. Kindness is 315457. Can you imagine if you could just buy kindness and send it to somebody else so they could be kind to you? Anyway, no, then we have got Forever. So we have now here the set of 8 stamps. Now, if you wanted to go for individually, there you have got 40% of the stock has gone. Forever is absolutely be still and the earth will speak to you. Oh, that's a nice one. It's a Navajo proverb. Isn't it nice? Be still and... Oh, I love that. And then, of course, then we have got another stamp sets in the bottom. So remember, we have got Friendship for you. You can buy Friendship. You can buy Friendship. I bought Friendship today. I bought my producer some flowers, and she was, that's how I buy my Friendship. What it says here, just kind of, yeah. Apparently, I don't have to buy her Friendship as long as I feed her truffles and I give her yellow roses. They are no strangers, only friends you have not met yet. Oh, poems by Yeats, and it's so beautiful. Now, of course, that is Friendship, 911-477, £16.99. Then we are going for Hope, and that's what we could do all with, a little bit of hope. And those beautiful top poppies. It's actually probably my favorite because I do love a tall poppy. Or a short one. I'm not discriminating against poppies. Right, of course, if you want poppies and Hope, 9 stamps in total for £16.99. Absolutely stunning. 9815342 is your item number. Now remember, you can get them all in a bundle and you have got a discount there. But if you want individual, if you want just Gratitude on its own, here you have it with those beautiful roses. You can color them white, you can color them red, or you can color like the ones I gave to Katie, yellow. Because that's the color of Friendship, I think, in roses. I think that's, oh yeah, I got it right, thank goodness. That confirmed me that I didn't say something rude with yellow roses. Right, if you want Gratitude, those beautiful roses, 898443 is your item number. But the best way to get them is, of course, going for the full bundle. The full bundle has a £19 discount, which if you are not a Freedom member means that you are not paying for one of them and then a little bit. But if you are a Freedom member, that saving is even bigger. £27.29 is what you are saving. And of course, you do not pay P&T, which actually the saving means that it's over £30. Now, the other thing I need to mention is, of course, you have a FlexiBuy if you go for the full collection. So you will be paying just £37.33. Now, that means you still keep your savings. You're not paying PMP if you're a Freedom member. And on top of that, of course, it opens a Freedom basket, so a Flexi basket. So you can add the papers and FlexiBuy those ones as well. 240658. As a non-Freedom member, it works out at £143 £1 per stamp. If you are a Freedom member, it works out just under £1.28 per stamp. So you can see the value on how many stamps we are getting. We're getting 58 photopolymer, beautifully crispy impressions that then you can color in, designed by Diane Prince and Sophia Lefebvre. Now, if you want your bundle, 240658, but remember there are individuals available as well. Now, I love the puppies. this. Now the paper book, but my heart belongs to this paper book, and so does to many of you, because it's very, very busy. Now over 40% of the stock has gone. Why I love it? I love because you are getting papers and cards, and that's something that, you know, it doesn't happen very often. Now in here you have, of course, the beautiful vintage designs, solid tags. You are getting, of course, I love those numbers on those dusty pinks, but in black. You're getting 2 of each design, double-sided in paper. Right, so this is paper, so the paper you can see here 120 GSM, but then you getting them in cardstock. Now that's 250 GSM, which means that you can do your base cards, you can do your absolutely beautiful art journals or kind of planners as well. And you know, our director Chris Baker is really likes his lemonade. He likes the beautiful bright lemons, because yellow, of course, color of friendship, but also because he likes, you know, to be happy. And this is the thing. This is a book, unlike other Chris's in this building, this one likes to be happy. And then you have, of course, the beautiful things in here as well. I throw some shade there. 748-237 is your item number. £25 and 49 pence is your price. And of course, it does have extended delivery because it will be dispatched from the Netherlands. It will be dispatched from the 14th of May. Which is next week. Anyway, so then we have now this beautiful creative hand letter, complete the stamp section in collection in there by Sue Smith. 54 stamps in total, absolutely glorious stamps. So I'm going to just quickly show these couple of, because they are absolutely stunning. I just want to just kind of show you what you can do. £51 and 95 pence is your price, saving £5 and 50 pence. 332-875 is your item number. It works at under £1 a stamp, so grab yours. 332-875 is your item number. Then we have the stencils in here. Now these stencils, you are getting all of them. Now you are not choosing, it's not options, it's not a pick and mix. You are getting all 20 of them. You are getting the set number 1, or I forgot which one is, but you are getting them all. Then you can see £24 and 98 pence is your price. You are saving £6. You have got, I love how it's kind of very kind of tribal kind of prints in there. You have got the footprints of the birds, your snow or dots or stars. You have got the crisscross. You have got, of course, the shattered kind of elements in there, brokenness, and of course you have got the beautiful elements, the spirals, and so much more. 487-697 is your item number. £24 and 98 pence is the price for all 20 of them, saving £6. And of course, we are eager to rejoin Els. So Els, we are back with you.
Yeah, so Paula, I finished the page here, so I added 2 of the labels that I got cut out of the book as well. And what I do, I make a little hole and then I put some twine and a little staple in there. So now I have here in my book, you see, this just makes me happy. I can just, you know, I love this. So this can be now a book that I have all my stamps in, and absolutely love to work on that. And then what I want to show here, so this is actually a page from the Sidekick, and I know a lot of you over there have bought into the Sidekick and you love that. So that's just a stamp on here. So you can see I can do exactly the same with this one by just using a watercolor paper, do some stenciling. And I love to combine a page like this in my Sidekick or my planner, that I can just, you know, do some art on, do some stenciling or stamping on. And then on the other side, I can have my pictures and my journaling. So that's just to show you how well they fit on a page like that. And what I want to do now is make a little tag here. So because I thought it's almost Mother's Day, so you know, we can think about florals and making something for that. But so this is also watercolor paper. I think I have glue on my fingers. But what I'm going to do first, I'm going to make a background, and that's what I did with that slimline card. So basically, what I'm going to do, I'm going to add some distress ink on a basically a craft sheet. This is just a piece of smooth kind of same like a craft sheet, and then I'm going to spritz some water, and I'm going to pick up that color with my tag, and then I can color over that. You see, so now you basically have a base for your tag. And there's a little bit much water there, so I will dry it quickly and then I will dab it with my paper towel. It's just kind of to make a start for a background.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it like that. And then again, you still see some water, so I'm just going to take my paper towel and dry that. And of course, you can air dry it yourself. But you see, so now I have a beautiful background. And then I can just color that one. And for the people, you know, you might know, but just to show you, you can actually watercolor with your distress ink as well. Let me just do the green, because I don't have my red ink pad here. But just to show you, if you have distress ink, because I think you had it on the show as well, that you have this, but you see, you can pick this up as well. So it's, you know, that watercolors as well. So there's so many possibilities to color, and you all have, nobody doesn't have any color medium in the house, I guess. Yeah. Isn't it true? Everybody has something.
Even if it's the crayons, you know, crayons for children, you can still color with them.
I know, and you know, and that's just it's you know, it's good for children as well to color. We all want to have some color in our life and do some coloring, and this is just a super easy way. And again, and of course the designs. It's all about the designs, because that makes the art so beautiful. If you have good designs. You know, that makes it, you don't need to be the artist, because most of the work is done already. And then, so that's coloring with the distress ink. And I don't have the red here, so I'm going to use my red from here. Okay. And again with this one. And then you see, I don't know if the camera catches it, but you see the black dots there in the design.
Yeah.
And that's what, and I will follow that with the white gel pen in a second, so you can see what kind of the idea is. And of course, I don't do perfect watercoloring here, but you get the idea, and you can do some shading, of course, because you can also kind of, if I go up now, I can kind of go down. So if you want to make it more precise, you see, I kind of do a circular motion and I bring the color down. So if you want to color a little bit more precise, you can do that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, we have got about 10 minutes left on the show, but we also have got, I want to mention that we have got quilts on the phones. If you have got access to the internet, thecraftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets for the beautiful collection from Els. Back to you, Els.
Yeah, so I'm just, and then when the other one is dry, I can show you the dots there and the effect of the design. And here I need to have some color there, and I will just dab it a little bit.
I love that.
To kind of dry, but and of course you can do some more shading. But now you see the dots there.
Yes.
And then what I do is I take my white gel pen and I kind of highlight these dots by just following that with that white gel pen. And that's kind of what's special about the stamps. And let me show you, like for instance, if you see the rose here, you can clearly see that you see all those dots there. And I kind of follow that with the white gel pen. And the dots also give you an idea right away where the shading needs to be, so that it's a little bit darker where the dots are. So kind of Sonia gave you some inspiration there to color it that way. But you see here I did more precise coloring and more shading, and here it's more freehand. But I like it both. It's just, it's fun. I always say you never get bored with coloring, and that's honestly, I think, what it is. It's you cannot go wrong with coloring. It just gives me so much pleasure to do, and especially this time because we're still a lot at home. It's just super relaxing. It's super relaxing.
And of course, we can see the perfect dots. It's tiny, tiny dots in the stamps there. You're right. They kind of give you an idea where to put the glossiness or the white elements, or even, you know, kind of accentuate even more. Also, I think these stamps would be amazing to stamp with distress ink and do the no line coloring. So do like a perfect watercolor.
Yeah, and I have to say, I've got to say, if people go to the Elizabeth Craft Design's family page, there is a lady from the Netherlands, I think it's a Paula, but totally spelled different than yours. But she posted a card this morning with the no line coloring on our on a sidekick page, or a planner page. So if you go to the Elizabeth Craft Design's family page, check out the samples there, because it is just, when I saw her sample, I thought, wow. And she did the no line coloring, and she used coloring pencils, if I'm correct. And that is such a gorgeous, gorgeous design. And what she did with it was just beautiful. When I saw it, and I thought, okay, you know, it's so gorgeous. And then you can see the love for coloring with people, that they really, you know, it's super relaxing. So it's just so much fun to do.
Absolutely beautiful. By the way, we have got an update on the book with full of beautiful, beautiful papers. Half papers, half cardstock. Now half the stock has gone. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. £25 and 49 pence is your price. Don't miss out. Don't be like Paula and get it. That's gonna, yeah. We need to say it. It's just like, because I always miss out on the ones that I love, because well, that sounds really deep actually. Enough about my personal life.
You're talking about
Come back to us.
You're talking about book.
I mean craft products. Also true for other stuff, but anyway, moving on from that sore subject.
You know, yeah, no. Make sure you don't miss out. Make sure you don't miss out. Yeah. So what I did here, Paula, I cut out the stamp here. So what I did is I went around the line. Like not that precise, only here that I can kind of see where to line it up. So this is my stencil, and then I can do some splatters on there. Yeah. Because a lot of times I like to do that as well. So I am just taking some, I have some black paint in here, and then you just can splatter around it. And then of course you can still do your stenciling as well if you want to. But a lot of times I like to do this as well. And then I can lift this up, you see, and now I have a beautiful tag, which I can, you know, and I do some edging around the corner. And in this case, I will take my black pen. All right. And this can be a really nice, I need to be careful because the dots are not dry yet, but you can see for this, and you know, I can do this all day. I know, isn't it? Yeah. By the way, I saw your picture. It's gorgeous in Oundle.
It is beautiful. It is, absolutely. You need to come as soon as it's safe to do so.
I can't wait. And I said, I probably mentioned it last time already. I want to take some extra days because I want to travel and meet friends from one of the stamp sets, the friends that you never met before. I need to meet them in the UK because in this time I met people that I never met before. So I want to see those people, you see. So now I have this, and then I can put a little twine, of course, through the top, and then you have a fantastic little tag there. And that you can hang on a bunch of flowers or on a gift, or so it's, and look how elegant it is. It's so elegant. It is. Just love that. Gorgeous. You see, so now you have a tag, and of course I could add you know, my little piece of it just gives it, you see, it just gives it some, it's such a fun little element to take all your corrugated cardstock, or you see, I can put this on the side. Oh, let's do this one. I could just like staple that one. I'm just going to put a little piece of tape and then put a staple in. And I love it. It kind of gives it the kind of the mixed media effect, which is nice, nice to see. And this is just, it's honestly, it's a card, it's a box that came through the door. Oh, I can separate it, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, I can separate. And it's, you know, just a box. When I look at a box, and again, this was delivered yesterday, and I thought, oh, that's, you know, I need some corrugated cardstock. So you just tear a box apart, And then you can use that in your stash. And here we go. And then I take off that, and then I put some staples in to give it like a fun effect there again. And you see, so it actually goes crooked, but that's also fine here. And then as a fun element, you can add a staple, like some staples here.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, you are back at 7 o'clock with Leone, aren't you?
Yes, I'm back at 7. Yes.
Yeah. So, do you know what you are going to be demonstrating at 7? Any sneaky peeks?
Well, I'm going to use with the other flowers, and I have some other projects already ready to go. I want to color a bird to show you how easy that is, because the birds are one of the things that I thought, oh, that's going to be difficult, and it's actually not at all. So there is, so there's lots and lots to show again. Absolutely. Can't wait.
That's just gorgeous. Thank you so much, Els, for showing that. We'll see you at 7 o'clock with Leone. Thank you so much, Els, for joining us this hour. But I want to remind everybody to check out their baskets, whether it's for the stamps or whether it's actually for the absolutely glorious paper pad. The paper book is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Over half the stock has gone. Remember, you have got 32 beautiful papers, double-sided, 2 of each design, and then you have the same designs into cardstock, which makes it amazing for your journals. It makes it beautiful. Look at this. So you can take the card, create the base card in here, and then bringing it with the paper. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Well, somewhere there is the paper. It's there. It's there. I know it's there, but it's just kind of, it's finding it that is the difficulty. I mean, it's sort of like life. Anyway, so you can see as well that you have got the maps as well. You have got the labels, and of course you can have it all if you check out your baskets, the papers and the cards in one beautiful book. £25.49 is the price, 748,237. But of course the star is this set of 58 beautiful photopolymer stamps. Now, of course, you have got in there the birds, you have got the flowers, you have got kindness, you have got hope, you have got gratitude, you have got all that beautiful words and sentiments. Friends, you know, I love the way that you have got friendship, blossom, kindness. You have got beautiful words, images that stand out, big and small, all of them mix it up in here in that glorious, beautiful kind of ways that you can incorporate them. Clean and simple, or very elaborate. It's up to you how you use them. And of course you have a stamping and embossing out to white with the stress. Imagine to kind of create that wreath of poppies, or what about creating the most simple and yet stunning, of course. Do check out your baskets. Remember, Els will be back with Leone at 7 o'clock. But of course, before you do that, check out the baskets and stay tuned here at the craft store. We have got lots more coming up. And of course, we do have Yanis and Paul Church joining us at after the break. And stay tuned. Do check out your baskets and stay tuned here at the craft store. Well, we have got Crafting with Clarity One Day Special, final look at that. Then we have got Ragged Life at 5, and then Crafts 2 One Day Special at 6.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Join us on Friday the 7th of May at 3 p.m. to Saturday the 8th of May at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. I'm so glad I get to do the final hour of the one day special. So it is final call and my goodness has it been a busy one. So launch yesterday absolutely flew to the point. Now I'm going to put this into perspective. We genuinely always strive to try and have enough stock for the full 24 hours. We launched yesterday at 6. The first live hour show with the one day special at 8 this morning, we sold out. So it went, it's back on extended delivery, and here's the biggie, the extended delivery, 2/3 of the stock has gone there. So it's just been immensely busy. It's got to be busy. It's clarity, designs from Linda Williams. You are getting so much here. I mean, value for money is incredible, but when you start delving into everything you're getting here, you're going to fall in love with this if it's the first time you're seeing it. And someone else you all fall in love with is Paul Church. How you doing, Paul?
I'm very well, Yanis. Thank you very much. How are you?
Really, Paul, I'm really good. I mean this hand on heart. I love clarity shows and I love working with you. And the hour earlier on at 8 this morning, it did not feel like work. And that's the thing with Groovy. It's so accessible for everybody. The designs, and Linda Williams is just an absolute savant when it comes to design work. She is so talented.
Absolutely. I mean, when we put all of our shows together for the craft store, there's always a lot of thought that goes into it. We don't just say, right, well, let's have this, let's choose this new design. There's a lot of planning, a lot of work, a lot of designing. And when you work with the likes of Linda Williams, especially on the parchment side, you can see that style straight away. And considering this is It's a Wrap Part 3, it's proven just as popular as Part 1 and Part 2. So, and I think that's testament to several things. One is the ease of how you can use the system. Another reason is Linda's exquisite designs. And again, the value for money that you're getting, especially when we do a one-day special, we always try and do it at a super duper price because it is a one-day special.
It is, well, and that's the thing. Now, one thing I want to point out, if you're going to go for the one-day special, and so many of you are, this is the last live show. Please do not pay full price. It's a why not deal. Whenever we say a why not deal, it means you are better off becoming a Freedom member and taking advantage of the Freedom price and the fact that your P&P is included. You're actually saving money. I think you're saving just shy, a few pennies shy of £2 by doing that. So by becoming a Freedom member, I know Freedom membership, obviously there is a price to pay for that, but you get to enjoy Freedom membership for a whole month, you get the discounts, and you're actually saving money. So that is the most cost-effective way, the best value to get the one-day special. I do not want anybody paying full price for it. You've also got flexi payments as well, and I'm just going to focus on the Freedom flexi payments, because do please get the Freedom membership, because I say you are saving money by doing it that way. £26.76. Are you kidding me? When you consider that's your first flexi payment, everything that you are getting, you're saving $23.45. So look, obviously the real showstoppers, Paul, are the A4 plates, and they are so chock-a-block full of beautiful design aspects from Linda Williams. And the beauty is you've got very distinctive styles in each one, but we can mix and match the elements.
Absolutely. And when we look at that price, Janice, I mean, one of those plates on its own is $19.99.
Wow.
So I know if you've got a flexi pay option that you're spreading it over 2 months, but the first instalment, £26, it's what, £6-7 more just for one plate when you think about it.
Oh, well, that's
and
a good
you've
way to
got
look
that
at it.
super saving. You've got that good saving because 3 of those together, the 3 lots of $19.99, the one-day special doesn't sound right, is 51p cheaper than those 3 plates if you was to buy those individually.
And we're getting so much more. We're getting the plates, but this is what I love about Clarity, and you mentioned at the start of the show, and you're absolutely right to do so, the amount of thought you put into the bundles, because we're getting the card blanks. Now you're getting 3 distinctive styles with your card blanks that are designed to get the most out of your plates. So we're getting our card blanks, but then you've taken it to that next level because we've got our stands with the card blanks too, and that's what allows you to produce works of art. I'll just lift this one up and you can have a little look. So it's so nice having the card blanks and the stands to create these works of art and display them. But then Clarity, and especially Groovy, would not be Groovy without parchment. You're even getting some quality parchment in the mix as well. These colours are so rich and sumptuous. I really like the colours, Paul.
So again, we chose sort of a really nice, vibrant but muted colour tone so that it would work with the butterflies, the dragonflies and the hummingbirds. So you've got our very dusky pink and our rich plum.
Nice.
And they just, when we brought out a lot of our coloured parchment a couple of years back, I remember we'd gone through and looked at all the different colour palettes, and Barbara and Linda were on a plane. They were going to a retreat in Slovenia, and they came up with all the lovely names of them. So again, we could have just said, this is purple, this is pink, but no, again, the thought always goes into when we put collections together.
Their plane was delayed, am I right? They did that on the runway. Their plane was delayed for some reason, and that's why they decided to name it.
That's right.
That's right, yeah.
Absolutely.
You've got an inspiration in front of you, Paul. I haven't got to hand. It's with the hummingbird. If you could show that, because is it with the magnolias? I don't know if you have got it. We had a look at it in the previous hour. I've put you on the spot. That's the one. Okay, that inspiration that Paul's just shared with you now, you've got me. And that's just the tip of the iceberg of what you could do with a one-day special. But that is breathtakingly good. Imagine if, good idea from Charlotte, our producer, imagine if this was invites to a wedding. Summer wedding would be amazing, amazing. Or if you wanted to give maybe a gift in there as well. It's the hardest thing to give, like gift cards, vouchers, afternoon tea vouchers, whatever it might be. And the fact that we've got the stands to work with that as well, but the detail is exceptional. And that is just such a small part of what you're getting here. I mean, Paul, when I saw that, you know, as a crafter, do you find this, Paul, especially when you're seeing something you're going to invest in, you see an inspiration in it, it just grabs you and you're like, okay, I need this in my life. Do you get that?
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm still a crafter at heart. Yeah. And when I look at products out there and I think, yeah, well, what can I do with this? And when you look at the groovy plates that Linda has put together for us, as I said, Linda could have just given us the shape and one flap and a little bit of design element. Yeah. But she crams so much onto the plate so that you get that versatility, and you can cross over with the other collections from It's a Wrap 1, It's a Wrap 2. And it's all about getting value for the money, and especially when we bring you this one-day special for this 24-hour period.
We're going to get to you, Paul. I'm going to just literally 30 seconds, I'm going to hold up some inspirations, and I just want you to see the possibilities with this collection. And this is why I absolutely love Linda Williams. I mean, I love her in general because she's just such an incredible person. But her design work is incredible. I think you explored at 12 o'clock, just using that one little element and creating a border. Am I right in saying that, Paul?
That's right, yeah. I have the card here. I'll go to my overhead. So this is what we looked at during the 12 o'clock show. And as you say, Yanis, it was just one element on the plate to create the frame.
Yeah. So that's Francis, and I'll just say, I'm going to be really quick here, just show a couple of different ways to use this. So Francis, beautiful cut work, showing the butterfly in there, lovely white work here. But we can go from that to this from Josie, a really different style of card, but no less beautiful. Absolutely staggering. But you're starting to appreciate the possibilities with this collection. So we can go from here to here. This is from Karen. I mean, again, just remarkably different from the other inspirations that I've just held up. And this is the tip of the iceberg. Or you can go, and this is the last one I'll hold up. Look at this. That's just so nice. And I love it. You've got so much space to really explore within that. How pretty is that? Right. I've got to talk to you as we head to Paul. We're over 70% of the stock. This is on the extended delivery. It will be dispatched, I think it's a week, it's the 13th. There is a possibility, we didn't think this was going to happen, but we're crunching the numbers. There is a possibility it could sell out this hour. Normally I'd say to you that the one-day special extended delivery is here until 6 o'clock. I don't think it's going to last that long. This is your last opportunity to get hold of it, because if it sells out again, we are not bringing it back on extended delivery. Enough from me. We're going to head to Paul now for some inspiration. What we're going to do, Paul?
Thanks, Janice. I've got a couple more samples that lovely Linda has created.
Let's have a look.
And I just wanted to showcase these, just to show the versatility of the design.
Oh, that's pretty. How did she do that, Paul? That's really nice.
It's the beautiful, we've got that lovely glisten, which is our Pergamano ultrafine glitter, the translucent. And Linda's just taken one of those same elements that we looked at on that plate to create a frame. And when you look, I'll bring the plate in a moment, because you also get the inspiration sheets from Linda as well. And we can have a look at where this has come from on the plate. And then we have this other piece here, which just takes the design part of it.
Oh, that's nice.
See?
The variety and versatility of the sets, and that's a compliment to Linda's designs, but also Groovy as a system, because you can take any element and put it absolutely anywhere and do anything with it.
Absolutely, and that is one of the things that I really enjoy about the Groovy system, being able to pick and choose the different parts of it. Now, you can trace out exactly how it comes. If you're brand new to the system, you just follow what's on the plate. That's absolutely fine. There's no rules to say you've got to do this, you've got to do that. It's, you get comfortable, you get confident. And as Barb says, it's being on that bus journey. It's a great analogy of how you can describe the Groovy journey.
Right.
So if I bring in the plates, I've got my plates in my storage folder, so I've got all of them here in one place. And when we look, we can see we have this here. So if I bring that card in that Linda created, and it was the same piece that we used to create that frame. So that one little element created this card here.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's just ridiculous when you think about it in that way. And all the elements that, because then it's that possibility, because we can create borders, we can create frames, we can create individual flourishes, the most beautiful flaps. I mean, the detail on the flaps is incredible. You'll never see a prettier flap.
That's right. And when you look, this is the same design here that's on that card.
Yeah.
But it's just printed. So you get the ideas and inspiration sheet included. There's a different one for each plate. We then have the It's the Wrap Dragonfly gatefold card. So again, you have different panels in order to be able to decorate those.
Yeah.
Inspiration sheet again. Then we have the Hummingbird and the Magnolia. And this is the one we're going to look at during this hour.
Oh, I'm pleased.
And again, when you think, oh, why is that on the wonk? The reason it's on the wonk, so to speak, is so that Linda can really expand the design and give you those further options.
That's nice. And you do get the inspiration sheets, Paul, and that's something I should have mentioned actually when going through the complete collection. You are getting your inspiration sheets, so you can really get the most out of all the sets. I'm just showing that there. So it makes a difference having that inspiration.
Absolutely, and I got my words mixed up during the 12 o'clock show. I said to Paula, I said, these pieces of paper, these inspiration, they're worthless.
Oh.
And what I meant was they're priceless.
Well, there you
it
go.
was the opposite of worthless.
That sounds a little bit better. Linda's sitting at home like, I spent hours on these.
I bet Linda... I imagine Linda was throwing something at the screen at that point.
She would have been... I would imagine Linda would be on the floor laughing.
She would be roaring, I'm sure. And so now we look at part one.
Yeah.
So again, this is where the whole story started with. And we've got the sort of the gatefold, and you have these different design elements again.
Yeah.
And it's the same scenario where you have the inspiration ideas as well.
We'll just flash the details, Paul, as you're going through it. Sorry, just let everyone know. We'll put up the details for part number 1 now that we're looking at. This is the start of the story, and then Paul will show you part number 2. Sorry, Paul, just let everyone know we'll put the details up.
Absolutely fine, Yanis. So again, we then have the diagonal wrap. So many different elements to them. Again, you've got the inspiration sheet from Linda as well.
Yeah.
Then you have the third one in the collection of part 1,
that's
the
pretty.
hexagonal flourish. And I've got a lovely card here. Well, I've got loads of lovely cards here from lovely Linda. So this was one that she created using this plate. And you can see this is this design element here. Okay, and when we open it, I think the pastel tones of parchment really give it that delicate touch to it.
Yeah, that's really pretty, really pretty.
Okay.
And you know, you could thread some ribbon through there, and you know, you could do anything.
Absolutely. And then this is the same plate, but what Linda's done, she's turned the hexagonal part into a flower trough and filled it with all the flowers from some of the other plates.
She's so clever. That is a beautiful card.
Let me bring it on here so we could really appreciate.
Paul, that looks so good. I'm glad you have gone to a close-up there, because, my goodness, Linda is so talented. That is a beautiful,
She's not bad,
beautiful
is
card. She's all right. She's all right. She's incredible.
She passes. Not that there's anything to pass when it comes to groovy.
Nice.
So that's the third one in that collection.
Okay, so that's part number 1.
And then the second part number 1. Then it's a wrap number 2.
Yeah.
And this was all about sort of like little pockets and envelopes and finishing touches. And this little pocket here is exquisite. I have another sample here which I'll bring in. You see, so you have this magical little pocket.
So would these work with the set number 3, or these little finishing touches? I would imagine they work really nicely with our final touches.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Because when you look at, again, these design elements on there, they can cross over, and you could use them. If I bring this one in, for example, you could take just that flourish and pop it along there. You could put it on the back to go around the backgrounds of it. So there is that definite mixability in the collections.
Nice.
Then we've got the lovely ribbon wraparound. So these are, again, great borders. And I think I have a sample here. Here we go, on how this one works. So it goes around your envelope, you see. So it creates that lovely wrap.
That is one of the nicest finishing touches I've seen on any crafting project. I love that detail. And imagine receiving that from somebody. It would have so much more meaning. It looks like the amount of attention and time put into that.
Exactly. And now we have the little stands as well. They're perfect for displaying.
Yeah.
And then the final one in that collection is the actual envelopes themselves. So I've got an envelope here, and it just shows how it crosses. So this was an envelope created using this element here. And if I take, say, the card we looked at in the launch show last night from the new collection, and I open that up, you'll see that it fits inside perfectly.
That's nice.
See? So again, that Linda could have come up with a different size card, and then in a couple of months' time we bring out a different size envelope. But why would we do that when you've got the masterpiece already there?
Of course. Love that. Really, really nice. So it just shows how all 3 sets work beautifully together. We've got set number 2 on your screen right now. Obviously, we're launching set number 3. It's sold out. It's back on extended delivery. This is the last live show that we're going to be featuring this. Something else that you see Paul using a lot, actually the whole Clarity team use a lot of folders. It's such a nice way to house, store and protect all your investment from Groovy and Clarity. So taking a look here now, the storage folder, over 80% of the stock has gone. £12.99 your price there. How much can we get in that folder, Paul, would you say? Can we get our complete collection?
Oh yeah, I've got my complete collection in there, and I've still got empty pockets. Let me just have a quick count. 1, 2.
There's 12, I think.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're correct, Yanis.
Oh, there you go. 12. So when you think about it, storing your complete collection in that folder, what a great way to do it. £12.99 your price. I think that's money well spent. Paul, I think
and your parchment as well.
Yeah, well,
it's great for storing your parchment.
Yeah,
your A4 parchment as well.
Paul, what are we going to do? I saw that. I'm so glad that you hinted that we're going to explore the hummingbird, because I think it's such a beautiful image to play around with.
It is. They're all delightful images, and it's really hard to sort of choose a favourite. So I'm going to try and break this one down. I say break it down. Just dissect it slightly. Linda has done all the work for me, and I just have to be in a fortunate position to be able to sort of share that with everybody.
Yeah.
So when we have a look at this, I'm going to bring this in because for me, it's porcelain.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it reminds me of.
It does. Actually, that's a good description. Yeah, porcelain.
Okay.
The white work is exceptional as well, Linda. But it's don't be put off by this, because don't be daunted, I should say, because this is achievable. Okay, it might need a little bit of practice with your white work, but this is somewhere where you can grow as a crafter with your Groovy system. Aspire to.
Absolutely. It's all about getting the confidence, and the Groovy system gives you that initial confidence.
Nice.
So we've got the plate, the hummingbird and magnolia one, and you can see you've got the actual design of the wrap, the trifold itself, and then as we spoke about earlier, you've got these different elements to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to work with a different colour piece of parchment just to show it off. So this is a lovely blue parchment.
Nice.
Okay. Now I can position this on here if I choose to and attach it down there, but I could be worried about sort of leaning over the edges and creasing it. So for me personally, when I'm working with an A4 plate and A4 parchment, then I use the A4 square plate mate.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're just going to pop the details
in 2 parts. But for me, it just helps.
Yeah.
I mean, why ruin a piece of parchment just for the sake of it?
No. Love it.
So I'm going to take my parchment. We've said it in every hour so far. When working with the coloured parchment, you've got that beautiful sheen on one side.
Yeah.
And then it's a muted tone on the reverse. And what you need to do in order to get, if you want the crisp white lines, like Linda has done here, then you need to ensure you have the shiny side facing up.
So that's the side you work on?
So that's the side, because we're always working on the back of the parchment.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay. So if I position this now onto, I'm just going to keep it central, and then I'm going to attach it using my Groovy tabs that come in the accessories kit.
Nice.
Give it a wipe with the tumble dry sheet, and the tumble dry sheet is available in the starter kit.
Okay.
That we have on the show as well. And what that does, it allows the tool to glide more easily, because all of these plates, first time you think, well, what's Groovy, what's parchment, all of our plates are laser etched to a specific width and a specific depth. And what that means is that when you put the parchment over the top, you're pushing into the groove and therefore stretching the parchment.
Yeah.
So let me show you how easy it is to do that. So I'm using my Groovy guard, and I'm just running along that straight line.
And Paul, if you were to do this traditionally, because I know you did have a go at sort of traditional parchment art, but you don't let me speak for you to put words in your mouth, but didn't you give up because you'd be working on a piece, and if you go a little bit too heavy, you tear through, and in the end you just thought, I can't be bothered with this?
Absolutely, yeah, I did try. It's a real skill, it really is, and hats off to people that have done it in a traditional style for many, many years. Yeah. It really is a skill to be able to, what you would have, this plate would be a printed pattern.
Right.
That you would then have to lay the parchment over the top, trace it out with a pen, and then the skill is working on a soft mat to emboss the traced lines. And that is where, because I'm impatient and heavy-handed,
yeah, like so many of us,
I went through it. I went through it. I kept going through it and thinking, I really can't do this. And it's like anything, you try something and it doesn't work and you sort of give up and you move on to something else.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to do now, I've traced out with the number 1 tool to give me that crisp line.
Okay.
With the folds that we're going to create our trifold card, if I was to trace out with the number 1 tool, it will give me that beautiful crisp white line, but then when we fold the parchment, it's likely to crack. Yeah. And we don't want that to happen.
It'll ruin the finish.
So if you take the number 2 tool, which has a little ball on the end, then if you trace out with that, it doesn't go into the groove as far, and therefore what it is, it's how do I describe it? It's not as prominent, and you haven't broken the fibres as much as if you was using the number 1 tool.
So kind of avoiding the cracking. Just let everyone know, we have got the deluxe starter kit for Groovy. So I think everybody who's gone on their Groovy journey, and there are thousands upon thousands of Groovy fans out there, have started with the deluxe starter kit. So this could be the start of a brand new hobby for you. Just seeing everything that you're getting there, and something Paul touched on. The difference with traditional parchment art, and it is an absolute skill, but there's such a steep learning curve. So many people are put off because they do tear through. You'll never get that with the Groovy system, and you build up your design, as Paul's showing you so beautifully, incredibly quickly. So there we go, details are there, 946 594 if you do want to start your Groovy journey. Sorry, Paul.
Thanks, Janice. So when we look here, you can see it's not as prominent. Okay, and what that means is that when I was tracing out the line, I didn't put equal pressure going along. So this is what my traditional style would have looked like, and then I'd have to correct that and go back over it, and then the line would get wider and wider, because for me, that's what used to happen. But what I can do, the beauty of the Groovy system, is I can pop it back into place, it falls back into the groove.
You kind of feel it locking
and then
in.
Because it does, because you've stretched it enough to give it that raised line, you feel it sort of slot back into position. So now when I turn that over, I've now got my complete line.
It's so easy to fix. Okay. That was actually a really useful demonstration there, Paul.
I think it's important to show that if you do miss bits, and I've been using the Groovy system since it first launched, and obviously I go fast, and I have to go fast. One, because obviously it's showing on TV, but I'm comfortable with it. I know exactly how it works. But there's no rules to say you have got to get that crisp white line the first time. If you're worried about the pressure, go over it several times until you're happy with it. And you can keep checking. You can turn it over, have a look and say, okay, well, like I missed a little bit there. So you just pop it back into place and you go over it again.
Nice. Okay, I've got to tell you that the one-day special on extended delivery, we are now at 3/4 of the stock. And this is going to be the last live hour with Paul and this one-day special, so please don't miss it. You're getting the 3 A4 plates, you're getting the card blanks, the 3 different designs, and you're getting the stands, and you're getting the parchment, and you're getting the inspiration sheets in there as well, all for such a good price. But please become a Freedom member. It is the most cost-effective way to get this. It's a why not deal. Sorry, Paul.
Okay, so what we're looking at now is, this was my sort of scrap, I say my scrap piece, this was the piece that the lovely Lynn Jackson continued for me. And I was having a practice on my colouring in, because when you look at what Linda's done here to get that beautiful shading, I thought, well, how do we do that? Because I can colour in on the back, but it's getting that style to look natural.
It looks 3D.
So
it's
this
incredible.
It really, really does, and that's sort of the art of combining the white work with colour. So I was having a little bit of a play. Now, if I come in on this camera here, and we really sort of went through it in the 12 o'clock show when we did that frame about the difference between using the different ball tools to trace out with. So when we look at the prominent white line, we know from what we've just done that that is using the number 1 tool.
Right.
But if we want to get a softer look so that the flowers look more natural, then you need to use a larger ball tool to get that soft look, just like we did with the creases in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. So, for example, if I bring in, I'm just going to bring this back in just to demonstrate if anybody missed the previous show. And I'm just going to take, let's have it, I'll pop that back into place. So if I take my number 1 tool, let's go over to this camera here. So if I do my number 1 tool and I trace out that line there. Now, if I use my number 2 tool, which has a slight ball on the end, and I trace in, I have to go more slowly because the ball doesn't fit into the groove.
Yeah.
Okay, so therefore, see how I keep jumping out? Because I am going too fast, I keep jumping out. Okay. Now, if I take my number 3 tool that comes in the starter kit and I trace this one out, it jumps out even more.
Yeah.
But what it's doing, it's tracing out the design very, very lightly because there's no room for the parchment to stretch.
Yeah.
Okay. So then when I turn this over, and I'll come in on this camera, so now we can see the difference.
Well, that's actually, you can really see the difference.
So the number 1 tool to give us our beautiful crisp white line, the number 2, which gives us a softer line, and then the number 3, which gives us an even softer line. So that's what has been done on this piece here to give us that softer line.
So would that be the equivalent, the parchment equivalent of 1st generation, 2nd generation sort of stamping, in the sense that you've gone quite prominent with your 1 tool and then you're softening the other elements, which looks like they're sitting further back with your number 3 and number 2?
Yeah, I suppose that is a good way of explaining it. Barb often does like ink blot plot, ink blot plot.
Yeah.
So it's the same type of thing. So, I mean, for me, I like the crisp, rigid lines to my line art.
They're appealing.
But as you progress and you want to get that more natural look, especially with flowers and butterflies, you want it to look as if it's real, 3-dimensional. So that is where you think, right, well, how can I do that? And just by changing the size of the ball tool will help you do that.
And it's not, and do use the ball tools, because the different sizes will give you different effects, and that's something that you're going to go on and explore and discover in your journey with Clarity and especially Groovy. So, Paul, would now be a good time to have a recap, or is there anything else you want to show before we do go for a recap?
No, you can do a recap and then we'll have a look at some white work and how we can create the layers, because there's a real nice trick to that.
I'm looking forward to that. Oh, we've had a jump with the 1 day special. We're over 80% of the stock and we are hurtling towards limited stock territory. We are on, as it stands, we are on to sell out this hour. I mean, it could change, but we are very, very busy and a lot of you are coming in for this. But either way, this 1 day special will be disappearing today. Normally we say the 1 day special finishes at 6, but with the popularity of Linda Williams, Clarity, Groovy, it's been a busy one. It's sold out once, it's back on extended delivery. Look, you're only having to wait a week before we get it out to you, so you're not having to wait very, very long. But what you are getting, fantastic value, but it is the possibilities as crafters. Linda Williams, and I really do mean this, I mean, hand on heart, I love her as a person. I've really missed working with Linda in the studio because she's so much fun. She really genuinely makes me laugh. But also, as a designer, she is exceptional. And she's got a huge fan base, and quite rightly so. And it shows the caliber of designers that work as part of the Clarity team. But look how many elements she's put in. That, to me, and as a presenter here at the craft store, you really get a sense when you see something that's designed by a crafter, because Every space has been utilised. She's made sure you're getting maximum value for money. And even the smallest elements, Paul has demonstrated how they can become such powerful features in your artwork. So you're getting the 3 plates. And something Paul mentioned, very, very quickly, and this is important. Please become a Freedom member if you're going to get this. And I'm not trying to upsell Freedom membership to you. You're actually saving money by doing that. I know it sounds a bit weird. You have to pay for your Freedom membership, but by doing that, you're going to access a bigger discount, so you will be saving money by doing it that way. You get to enjoy Freedom membership for a month. At the end of the month, opt out. So it's worth doing that. You've got your flexi payments as well. £26 and some change. Everything will be winging its way to you. And I'm quoting the Freedom Flexi because I want everybody to get that best price. I'm going to show you some examples. Before we go through it, I just want to show you some examples. And this, to me, when I saw this, the variety, and Paul was talking about white work. Look at the butterflies, bringing those to life. How beautiful is that? And it's just one possibility with this collection. Let me open it up and see if we've got a name here. Jane's made this one. So look, you can put little sentiments in there, whatever it might be, and I'll just turn this around. Oh, lovely. We've got, I don't know if we still got them as a 7-day saver, but there's some Velcro. Now you'll notice the Clarity team have stuck on little tabs of Velcro to close those, and we got a really good deal on some Velcro 7-day saver, so just something to consider. So that's one style. Or was that last week? Oh, okay, I apologise. I'm getting my weeks muddled. How about this? Another beautiful inspiration coming through, different design work, and that is, that's Francis showing you that. But we can do the wraps, which is this design for. I know I've got to move on. Can I just show you 2 different styles? Because we can go from that style to that. I mean, how exquisite. Yeah, I love the colour, but isn't that beautiful? No name on that, and I won't open it up because we've got to move on. But you've also got Karen now showing you a totally different. You just want to make a card with it? Of course you can. $59.46 would be your price, but you're not going to pay that because you're going to take advantage of the Freedom price, become a Freedom member. It's a why not deal. If you're going to get this, £26 and some change, and this set as your first flexi payment will be winging its way to you. You're not only getting the plates, you're getting the card blanks, so 3 different sides with your card blanks, you're getting the stands, you're getting the parchments, so 5 sheets of each there, and you're also going to be getting 3 of the inspiration sheets too. So you do get 3 of your inspiration sheets, and that's just, I mean, so good to see Linda giving you, and this is the tip of the iceberg. This is just one direction, or many directions you go in, and then you're going to go on and discover more. That is the 1-day special. I think it's not going to be long for I'm calling limited stock for this. We got queues on our phone lines. It's a special release. The fact that it's sold out at 8 this morning shows you how popular it's been. 344128, your item number there. We're going to now, this is nice to see, the journey. We're going to move on to part number 1. So part number 1 is where It's a Wrap all began from Linda, and she had an idea in her mind, and she really did realise it and brought it to life so beautifully. So let me show you some inspirations. I think I've just got to jump straight to the inspirations here. Obviously, It's a Wrap. You're going to be wrapping around your detail, but if you just want to make cards, that is a ridiculously beautiful card from Maggie. So if you do love your cut work with parchment, and I love the grid work going on there as well, that's very, very pretty, Maggie. I absolutely love that. But then we can go from something like that to something like this from Glenys. Clarity design team are so good. I mean, how pretty is that? Beautiful white work. So we saw cut work, now we're exploring white work. Then we can go to something like this. Paul showed you the Pergamano glitters. It's a wonderful gatefold card with the detail inside. And this is just some, I mean, I really don't have enough time to show you all the different permutations. You're getting all 3 of these fantastic plates here, A4 plates for $49.97. You're saving £10, and you've got 2 flexi payments, 831857, your item number. Part number 2 has been extremely busy, and what? Limited stock. We've been really busy here. What I do love about part number 2 now, there are certain elements. Paul described it, I think, so well. He sort of said, when we're looking at part number 2, these are your finishing touches. So this part number 2 just marries up so well with part number 1 and especially part number 3, because what it does, it gives you those little elements of detail. For instance, and I would put this on everyone. You're able to create the wonderful little wraps. I mean, this is just one design. You've got multiples. You can see the plate. There are multiple designs. But how beautiful to have that wrap as a closure when you're sending this to somebody as a gift. That, to me, just looks... It's the kind of thing you would imagine if royalty sent you an invitation. That's the kind of invitation you'd expect. You're going to meet the Queen. But then you're also getting little pockets in here, too. It's just, again, such a lovely little feature that you're able to explore. Oh, we've got the characters. I remember these characters. Do you remember those? There we go. So that's what I think this set number 2 has been really busy. I'll just show you, because there are different designs. I mean, how pretty is that? So there are lots of different ways you can use those little closure wraps. If you want to go for set number 2, we are limited stock, which means we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining. Again, you are saving £10, and you've got 2 flexi payments of £24.99. OK, so you've seen all 3 sets. It's about time we start to explore set number 3 a bit more with Paul. Busy for set number 3. I think I'm going to be calling limited stock soon, so you have been warned.
Thanks, Janice. Sitting here, watching you go through the beautiful samples from the design team, what always jumps out at me is the colour variations. You can take the same design, but do it with a different colour parchment, and it will give it a different look.
Yeah.
And parchment is the core product for Pergamano, and if it wasn't for parchment, you wouldn't have the groovy plates. And that special quality and the colour tones and the versatility makes it extra special. And just showcasing those samples as you was going along the counter,
yeah,
really makes it jump out. And I know we've got there's 18 different colour variants we have available on the website, that if you're thinking, okay, well, maybe I'll have a look at some of the other colours, it's really worth adding in some if you can.
Nice. Oh, yeah, and that's true. And we have got, I mean, this is what you get with Clarity when it comes to parchment and exploring different parchment. Something you said, Paul, in the earlier show, and it really stuck with me. If you're going to use, and we've got those wonderful sort of tape runners from Clarity now as well, which are always popular, that works best on your darker shades with regard to your parchment. I'm just going to flash some details for you. So here we go, 10 sheets in total. You're picking your colorway, so what colors are you going to go for? What kind of designs do you have in mind? But the quality is exceptional. And a little tip that Barbara was showing us, actually working with the parchment the other day, it was Sunday, I worked with Barbara, and she was showing that you had, if you have a white eraser, you can actually strip back that color and use it as a technique too. So do have a little look and see. $9.99 is your price, and you're just picking your colorway. Okay, sorry, Paul.
Okay, so let's have a look at some of this exquisite white work, and we'll try and sort of break it down. And for me, the easiest way to try and explain it, to be able to achieve something as stunning as this, and it isn't a 5-minute fix, you're not going to be able to do it instantly, and it does take practice. But there's a really good tip, and I got this from Barbara by watching her when she does her colouring in the shack.
Yeah.
And it's all about layers and building it up gradually. So, for example, I'm going to turn this over and work on the back.
Yeah.
And if I come into, I want this area here. Make sure I'm in the right place. Yeah, there we go. So, for example, if I've got a leaf or a petal, okay, I'm going to do 3 different ones just so that we can show.
Right.
In order to build up the level of shading that Linda has created, you would take the largest ball tool and you would put a base coat down over the whole petal or leaf. Okay. Then on your next layer, you would then do 3/4 of the way.
Okay.
Okay, and then on the final layer, you would just do a quarter or just a half. So you can see, if I turn that round, hopefully, let's have a look, get that where we're going.
See that? Yeah.
There we go. So you can see, it's all about building up, and it's the same when Barbara does her colouring in to get that beautiful shade and gradient. And it's the same when you come to do the white work. It's all about the layers.
And would you let it rest in between, Paul? So, like, you do the first wonderful
Absolutely.
layer, let it rest, come in, do half, let it rest, and do the tip.
Yeah, definitely. And when you look at the magnolia design that's on this part here, you would go through it and you would work your way round, and then maybe start on another project. And then, if the longer you leave it, the more the parchment relaxes back into its natural shape, so that when you apply the next layer, it stretches more easily.
Okay.
So when we come to do the white work, we've got various options, and we've covered it over the past 5 hours. If you've gone for the starter kit, then you've got a black mat, which is hard on one side and soft on the other. Okay, and then it's spongy, so you can use that because you need to have a bit of give in order for the parchment to stretch. Now, if you're heavy-handed, then what you would do is you would take a poly bag, and as Paula said earlier on, it acts like a shield. Okay, so it stops you putting too much pressure on.
Okay.
Now, for me, what I prefer is my Pergamano embossing mat Excellence.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said that
So
made a big
I love
difference
this.
to you. It really, when you started using it, it made a huge difference to your crafting.
It really did. And this will help if you're light-handed or heavy-handed. It has that sort of positive and negative effect.
Nice.
So again, you've got that option.
Okay.
And then more recently, we just launched, I'll bring this up, let me just pop that to one side. We recently launched, we looked at them in the 8 o'clock show this morning, Yanis, our black and white super foam.
Yeah. So what's the difference
Okay.
between the two, Paul? No, it's because you teased me earlier. But no, you were
I did tease.
but the team found it very funny. You were saying though, and it's such a good point. Depending on what you're working on, sometimes you need the black for your design to show through, and obviously sometimes you need the white.
Absolutely. So when we talk about the super foam, it's a 10 mil foam. So it's perfect for perforating.
Yeah.
It's perfect if you want to do picot cutting, and it's also perfect if you want to do embossing as well. So this is now my new staple, that when I'm working, I have this underneath me. I don't have both layers together, I just have one or the other.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm working in my studio, which is well lit, then I work with the black one, because if I pop my plate on top, I can see it nice and clearly. Okay, so if I'm working with my parchment. But often when I'm at home, I'm using the light panel, and it just helps illuminate my work. So I haven't got to have the big light on, I can have the table. So therefore, it can be a bit of a struggle with the black underneath, then your plate, and then your parchment.
Yeah.
So if you have the white one,
the light would shine
then,
through.
and you have the light panel, if I'm going to just pop my light panel underneath, I mean, these are, people get these and they go, why didn't I get one sooner?
Yeah.
Because it does make a difference. You've got 3 different levels of brightness to it. So now when I'm working on here,
And you can
it
see that
really
so
does.
clearly.
It does, and it makes a big difference. I mean, if you're crafting into the evening, why sort of strain your eyes trying to trace out designs to do perforating? But again, I can perforate onto it, I can picot cut onto it as well.
Yeah.
So it's all about having that versatility. So that is why we have both the black and the white.
Okay.
Okay. So again, with the black, for example, if I wanted to work with that, and I was worried about putting too much pressure on, then I have that safety net again, or that shield, of the poly bag.
Yeah.
So in order to build up the layers, I'm going to be using a combination of our Pergamano ball tools,
Nice.
and also my Groovy tools as well, because they're all different sizes and they all have different uses. Now, if I come into this camera here, and we'll just look at one petal, for example. So if I come that way, back this way, there we go. So I'm going to take my Groovy guard to isolate the area in which I'm working, and I'm going to start off with the largest ball tool that I have, which is the 6 mil.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's all the
And
pollen
all
from
I'm
the
gonna do-
flowers.
It was all the pollen. So, as we said earlier about putting a complete base layer down, all I'm doing is just gently stroking the parchment.
Okay.
And it doesn't look as if I'm doing anything. So I'm starting off at the tip and I'm just working my way down.
Gentle stroke. And less is more here. You can always, it's easier, as that old adage, it's easier to put in, but you can't take away.
You definitely can't take white work away if you go in too heavy. So it's because once you've stretched the parchment, that's it. Yeah. There's no going back. So you just build it up slowly and gradually. So you imagine you do each petal individually. Then you'd let it rest, and you come back to it and you take the next one down. So this is the 4.5mm ball tool, and we then go back in. So remember, when I did the first one, I was going right down to the bottom. Yeah. Now this one, I'm only going so far down. Okay. And again, you would leave this ideally to rest in between. Then I'm going to go to my groovy tool, the next one down, and I'm just going to go, I'm staying more towards the top.
Nice. Paul, as we're doing this, I've got to let everyone know we are approaching limited stock for our one-day special. Time's running out. This is the final live hour, and then obviously you have got until 6 to buy it, if it's still here, because it is on extended delivery. We're not bringing any more back. If it sells out, that is it. It's your last opportunity to get hold of this, with the freedom discount, with the one-day special saving, with your flexi payments in there as well. So we are approaching limited stock, and we probably might call it before the end of the hour. We'll see. Sorry, Paul.
Okay, that's all right. It's important to let people know. So you can see now I'm slowly working down, and when I turn this over, we can start to see how we get that gradual whiteness, and it's just building up.
So satisfying to see it, though, and especially to do it.
It really is, and I used to struggle with the white work because I was impatient. I used to colour it in with a white pencil to get it white. And, but it's not the same. It is cheating, and it's not the same. However, if you really find that you can't do the white work, then you don't have to do it. There's no rules to say, when you're doing a piece of parchment art, you've got to do the picot cutting, you've got to do white work, you've got to add... You haven't. For me, the elegance of just the white on white or the white on a coloured parchment is the pure beauty of parchment craft. So then when we turn it over and you slowly start to build it up, and when I bring in the piece that Linda's done, you'll see that you've got these beautiful soft tones of colour, and how it starts dark at the bottom and then slowly sort of works its way out. And it's the same principle, but you're just going in reverse. So for example, if I go onto my black mat now, because I need a firm surface to work on.
Okay. Just let you know, Paul, you've got about 6 minutes, buddy.
Absolutely perfect. So I'm using my pergoliner pencil. So this is the B pencils. They're a wax-based pencil, and you get 36 pencils in the set, 16 of which are a B, a blendable pencil, and the other 20 are watercolour pencils. So just because they say pergoliners doesn't mean they're just for parchment craft. These are fantastic pencils for your everyday colouring in, from your stamped images to your postcards, everything else.
Perfect.
And you make sure you have a really nice sharp point to it. And all I'm going to do, so before when we did the white work, we started in this direction, didn't we? So we started at the tip and we worked our way down. This time we're doing the same technique, we're just flicking, but we're starting at the bottom. And what that does is it gives you, it's the same as doing the white work, but you're doing the white work with a pencil. If that sort of makes sense.
Lovely technique.
So rather than stretching the parchment, we're applying the colour, and it's that little flick that sort of starts to make the difference. And you can slowly go into the open areas or the white areas, and if there's any little bits that you've missed, that colour, the fleck of the colour will shine through.
Nice.
Okay. So again, it's just a case of just getting those. And normally I would use my Dorso oil and blending pen to smooth out. But what I find also, on this piece that Linda's created, it's got more of a natural look to it. So if I bring this in for a moment, and let's have a look on the overhead. So I've just got to quickly blow my nose. Excuse me for a moment.
Nice. I'll tell you what we're doing. I have got news for you. It's happened, everybody. The extended delivery has gone limited. We said it was going to happen. So less than 10% of the stock for your extended delivery has gone, well, is remaining. If you do want to get hold of it, now is the time. But please become a Freedom member, because that is the best way, the best price to get hold of this. I do understand there is a price to obviously becoming a Freedom member, but once you pay that, you are saving money, and it's a why not deal. So you're better off becoming a Freedom member, and then you can take advantage of the savings and, of course, your P&P. We all good, Paul?
Yeah, all good, thank you, Yanis.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Okay, right. So, as I said, when we look at what Linda has created, you've got that beautiful, soft, muted tone of colour. And the monochromatic look of just the blue on the blue with the white of the parchment
so pretty.
Really makes it look elegant, luxurious.
Yeah, really does.
And just by applying a little bit of colour behind it can really bring that out. Okay. So again, you just go in and it's just that little flick that just in the base of where we haven't applied. Maybe we just put a base layer of white work down just to slowly stretch the parchment.
I think you explained it really well, because we've gone from the embossing where it's that gentle stroke you're saying from the tip, and then with this technique now we're flicking from the bottom to give that sort of intense look. And when you flip it over, obviously then suddenly, kapow, it all comes to life.
It does indeed. So you can see now how it looks, I mean obviously the blue flower, it just looks so natural and so soft.
And this is achievable, Paul. What you've shown,
yeah.
I think even anybody, if it's your first time having a go with that white work, I think we can have a good go at it.
Absolutely. And as you get more confident, now traditionally, for me personally, I've always coloured on the back of parchment because it's more forgiving. And with one of the great things I love about the pencils is that if you make a mistake and you're doing this and you think, oh, I've gone over the line, or I don't like that colour, you can rub it out and start again.
Yeah, you got that safety
Okay.
net. Paul, time's beating
really
us,
is.
I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Paul. It's
Always the way.
Hey,
always the way.
When are you back?
I'm back on Saturday at 11 o'clock and 3 o'clock with some super duper. If you're thinking, I like groovy, but I'm not on that level yet, tune in at 11 o'clock. I've got a fantastic offer for you to really get you
You're a tease, Paul.
groovy.
I'm not in on Saturday, but I'm tuning in to see what you've got. I can't wait. Paul, thank you so much. And 2 groups or 3 groups, Clarity Worldwide, Groovy Worldwide, and also the Shack Shack. And word on the street is you're doing a bit for the Shack Shack too.
Absolutely, yes. I mean, Barb does Mondays and Wednesdays at 10 o'clock, Facebook Live on the Clarity Facebook page. And then on Tuesday, earlier this year, I started a Groovy Tuesday, taking it all back to basics. So if you've enjoyed what you've seen over the past 5 hours and you want to learn more, then you can tune in or catch up on our Clarity Stamp YouTube channel.
Amazing. So do have a look for Clarity on all social media, and especially Facebook groups. It's Clarity Worldwide and Groovy Worldwide. Paul, thank you so much. You're an absolute legend.
Thank you very much, and thank you to the lovely Linda Williams, Lynn Jackson, the design team. It's just, I couldn't be here if it wasn't for those lovely, lovely special people.
That's nice to say, and I want to reiterate that because I think the design team and Linda Williams are amazing. Do make sure to check out your baskets. We are limited stock for the one-day special. The price will go back up at 6, and then all the offers will disappear. Thank you so much for your company. We've got plenty more, though, coming up here at the craft store. From one legend to another, I do believe that John Lockwood is... He's in the building. We've got official confirmation. Security here. Thank you so much. So, Ragged Life up next. Such a lovely hour earlier on with Ragged Life. And then we have Crafts 2, our one-day special. And after that, Elizabeth Craft Designs will be up. So lots to enjoy.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello and welcome. Sorry, I was chatting. It is lovely to have your company. Do you know what? Doesn't it just look gorgeous in here? It's just so, you want to touch everything. Everything's so tactile. The colours are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I'm not going to lie, just the balls of yarn look absolutely fabulous as well, but it just looks beautiful. I'm so pleased I've got this shot, and we were chatting before. You've had hello and welcome, our lovely Elspeth, and I'm saying it right, and because of my brain, it just goes funny. This is, so every time you've had a show, you've had a different presenter, haven't you? You were saying.
Yeah, every single time, and everyone puts their own spin on it, so it's actually quite nice.
Yeah, absolutely, because they will all come to it either with different experiences or with different memories as well, because obviously the type of rag rugs that I'm looking at, these have been around for years and years and years, haven't they?
Yeah, so the traditional shaggy style of rag rug, which you've got in front of you there, it's actually a very old Victorian craft, and they used to cut up any of the old woolen jackets and coats and trousers, bung them in a rag rug, and you know, they used to really keep your feet warm, because people didn't used to have fitted carpets, so for a lot of these families this was the thing which made the floor bearable.
Yes, that makes sense. I love that because it's heaped in tradition, and this the whole concept obviously within the kit, and we will talk about what you're getting within the kit. You do get, I better not talk too much because it is chunnering on. It is limited stock, that means less than 10% remaining, 614072, and it is just hanging on. Okay, I'll stop chunnering on. We better talk about the kit before it sells out then, because it is going to go. So tell me what you're getting. This is beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
I love your packaging, I love everything about it. It's such a gorgeous gift. But talk us through what you're going to get within the kit first of all.
So there are two kits that we've got on offer, and both of them are designed to give you the tools to be able to do rag rugging. The difference between them is that one of the kits, the lower priced one, is more if you're just wanting to do the shaggy style of rag rugging. So the beautiful kind of pink rag rug that Leonie's modelling here, very beautifully. So if you only like that particular style of rag rugging, then that's possibly the kit for you. But if you want to do both the shaggy technique and this beautiful loopy technique here, so it's much more kind of compact, gives you much more detail. It just gives you kind of both options, the complete kit, which is why it was so popular in our show earlier today, because people were like, why just settle for one technique when I can get both?
Yeah, because it's definitely 2 for 1.
Yeah, and you get such a good saving on the rug hook when you buy it with the complete kit, which I think some of you savvy watchers earlier were obviously cluing in on. But basically, the tools that come in the kit, so both kits have got in them the rag rug spring tool.
I better, if you don't mind, sorry, I better
it.
just say because, right, the kit has technically sold out. However, we have got extended delivery. So we have got, it's only 2 days, so you're only waiting an extra 2 days. It's going to be sent out from the 8th for you. Absolutely worth it because, like Elspeth was just saying about the deal that you're going to get, especially on this, that tool on its own is worth $21.99. You can get the tools on its own, but within the kit it actually works out at $6.99. And obviously you've got Flexi and you get everything else as well, so it is a really good buy, whether it's yourself or a gift. This will make such a good gift. Right, back to you. So about the tools, because for starters they feel good quality.
Yeah, we put a lot of care into making sure that we got the best possible tools we can. The spring tool, which comes in both kits, is actually based on a very old-fashioned design.
Okay.
You can see this old weathered one here, and our new Ragged Life ones here. These are incredibly difficult to get your hands on. They're generally really rusty, and you know the springs have all gone. But we put a lot of time into sourcing the same beautiful old product that works the best, and just updating it and making it kind of a little bit more smooth for today.
And why do we need this then? What do we use? Or are you going to be taking us through that? It's a good spring, is that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good. And like, I'll show you how the spring tool works. I'll show you in conjunction with the gauge, because these two are the main tools which you use to be able to do the shaggy technique of rag rigging.
Right, okay.
So that kind of beautiful pink rug that you've got there, Leonie, was made using these two tools and a bit of Hessian.
Fabulous. Okay.
Fabulous.
Okay,
So,
and they feel beautiful again. That's lovely. Okay, yeah, get that.
So what you tend to do is, actually, I'll show you with a bit of fabric to start with, because this gives me a really good chance to show you what makes our Ragged Life rag rug scissors different from normal fabric scissors.
Okay. Yeah, and these are a really good buy, these scissors, aren't they?
I was saying earlier, I get people who don't do rag rugging, who have heard tale of these scissors and come to me specifically for these scissors, because they are the tank of the scissor world. They're made to cut through loads of layers of fabric, and they are absolutely hardcore.
Really, they're super strong.
Absolutely brilliant. And they're really good price for what they are.
Yeah, $14.99, that is so cost effective.
Yeah, people don't think that you can get scissors that are that good quality for that price, but we've got them, I promise you.
These were busy earlier. If you do want the scissors, over half the stock has gone. 552816. Okay, back to you.
So I've got an old pillowcase here.
Okay.
And I think it even may be double layered up because it had a lining and an outer.
Yeah.
And what you do to cut your strips for rag rigging is you take your item of clothing or your bit of scrap or rag or whatever you've got.
Okay.
You fold it lots of times.
That is really chunky now.
It's really chunky. And rather than kind of cutting through, you know, with a rotary cutter where you need a table and a mat or various things, you can just cut your strips by cutting through lots of layers.
I mean, that's a sandwich that you're cutting through.
I don't even know how many layers that is.
And it's just slicing through.
Yeah.
Okay, that's impressive.
They are absolutely brilliant. So you can see that the strips that I've got here are not dressmaker's perfect strips.
Yeah.
But this is a rag rug, and it's not about precision. This is your detox from all of those very precise patchworking, quilting, dressmaking. It's all about letting loose a little bit. So we've got our long strips, and because this is doubled up fabric, I've got 2 pink strips and 2 white strips here.
Okay.
Normally I do more strips than this, but just because I'm demoing, I'll keep with 4. We're now going to cut these long strips into short strips to be able to do the shaggy technique.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to overlap the ends of the strips with the groove that's at the top of the gauge here. And you're just grabbing the strips, and your first kind of wrap is always to overlap those ends.
Right.
And you're just holding them in position.
Okay.
And then you're just wrapping along and around the gauge. and you can overlap them slightly. Some people find it easier to twist the gauge.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
If you run out of gauge, you can budge it all up like a kind of concertina.
Yeah.
And yeah, you just do it like so. Once it feels all secure, sometimes as a beginner, you're all fingers and thumbs, so it can help to just bung it down on the table when it comes to the cutting.
Okay.
I'm so used to demoing now that I do all kinds of strange things.
You can do it with your eyes closed behind your head.
Exactly. And what we're going to do now is just cut down that groove at the top.
Amazing.
And where we
oh my
cut...
gosh, that's so easy.
Yeah, and as I said, I would normally do more strips than that on the gauge.
Yeah.
I sometimes if I'm using a really thin fabric, like a chiffon, I'll do like 12 to 15 strips.
Wow. And they're all the same size, so they're all even, they're all regular, and it means obviously it's taking seconds to do that.
Yeah, so they're never going to be millimetre perfect,
Yeah.
but in the grand scheme of a rag rug, like slight imperfections will not look like
Yeah.
imperfections. It will look very uniform.
Yeah.
And it saves you so much time. I couldn't even believe this. Like me and my mum, she's the one who taught me how to rag rug. We used to manually cut all of our strips. We used to take a nice long strip and just cut along it.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
were all different lengths. It used to take us hours. And this, you know,
That
wonder
has saved
gadget.
hours. And do you know what? It actually feels beautiful. It's beautifully made as well. I
Yeah.
love the quality of everything. I'm just going to tell you, the whole kit already, a quarter of the stock has gone for the complete collection. This is extended delivery, but now a quarter of the stock has gone. So that's brilliant. So we know how to use that. Pop the scissors into your basket, because then obviously you can flex it. And they're really busy. That were funny. So woo. 552816. Pop them in, because you will be able to split the payments into two if you get your complete as well. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Okay, next.
Brilliant. So I'm actually going to show you how to do the shaggy technique, but I'm
Okay.
going to be demoing on this bouquet hessian.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes, so what we've got today is we've got an add-on hessian pack, which is perhaps if you've maybe already got the tools to rag rug, or you've already bought a kit, or maybe you've got this kit in your basket right now, but you maybe want a follow-on project once you've finished your rug or you've used that bit of hessian. And our rag rug bouquets are an absolutely wonderful project. This bit of hessian will make 7 rag rug flowers, and each of them kind of, you know, doesn't even take a lot of fabric. So
Yeah.
it's really good for stash busting, and it makes an absolutely lovely present. There were a lot of these being made around Mother's Day, let's just say.
Yeah.
So
and you're just showing us this because obviously this is a tool that we get in the big kit, isn't it, that you're showing us?
So this spring tool, like I've explained that it's for the shaggy technique. We've prepped our fabric, but we're going to put it to actual practical use. If I was just doing a rug, I could just start at one end of this hessian and work my way leisurely in rows from one side to the other, and you'd have a lovely kind of striped rag rug. And it's exactly the same theory what I'm doing here. I'm just going to fill these figure of 8 shapes, because each one of those figure of 8s will become a rag rug flower. So to do the shaggy technique, what you're doing is you're just poking the very tip of the spring tool into a hole in the hessian.
Yeah.
And I'm doing it just within the stitching, because I'm going to cut these out once I'm finished. Pushing across the top of the hessian, not sure whether you saw that.
Yeah,
so
we
I kind
did.
of push across, and you want to try and capture 2 strands ideally onto the barrel.
Yeah.
You're then opening up the end of the spring tool, and you're just placing the corner of the short edge of the strip into the spring tool.
Yeah.
Then you're just carefully pulling half through and letting go.
That's ridiculously easy.
Honestly. And other people have done rag rugging before, but they've perhaps been put off because there are a lot of different tools that you can use to rag rug. And in particular, some of them you work from the back of the hessian, and you prod through from the back. But what I find is, as a beginner, you do a whole load of hard work from the back, you turn it over, and from the front it's like Franken creation because it's all different lengths and people aren't quite as happy. Whereas with this one, it's so easy. So then all you're doing is just missing out a couple of strands and repeating the process. So you're weaving across the top, you are grabbing onto your strip and pulling
Oh my gosh.
through.
Anybody, that is such a good tool.
It's honestly brilliant. And
That-
once you've got it,
Yeah.
You've got it for life.
That is fabulous. Before you carry on, I am going to interrupt you again, just to, because obviously we'll chat a bit more about the beautiful flowers in a few moments, but just to, because it is the main kit that is absolutely flying out the door. What a tool. So within the main kit, you do get the Hessian. The Hessian is big enough to obviously make this fantastic rug.
Yeah.
So 6 by 100, and it's the same that you've showed us, so exactly the same technique to make that shaggy rug.
So that size Hessian is 100 by 60 centimetres.
Amazing.
It's perfect for by the bed, in the bathroom. It's a really good size. If you don't want to make a full rug, you can also break it down into two cushion fronts if you want to.
Oh, yes.
There are over 30 projects in this book. I think Leonie will talk about the book a bit later.
Absolutely.
So you can also use the Hessian for smaller projects.
Yeah, I love that. I love it. So you're getting your massive piece of Hessian. You get, well, you just in these tools. So you sprinkle, you spring tool, and then you gauge. You've also got, so what does this one do? The one that we're getting a fantastic bargain on when we get it in the big tool. Because again, that is a beautiful tool. I mean, you've sourced exquisite tools.
Yeah, I'm really, really passionate about making sure that the stuff that we're actually sourcing is sustainable, well made, it's going to properly last you. I never put things like, you know, plastic handles on them because I just don't feel like they feel as good.
Yes.
You want something weighty and good quality to work with.
Yeah, you want it to last as well.
I mean, these all last, you know, generations.
Yeah.
They're well made. So this particular tool, the one which you're making that excellent saving on, is called a rug hook. And that's used to do the loopy style of rag rigging, which is that flatter, more precise one. So it's what I've done this rag rug lettering.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can see that it's a very different effect to the shaggy one.
Yeah.
It's much kind of more neat.
Yes.
I mean, this one has relatively large loops. I'll show you how it works a bit later. But you can make your loops really short and precise. And you can make wall hangings. You can... the beautiful
is
stuff
that
you can
behind
make.
you the loop technique then, the green one? Because that is just, I love that.
Yeah.
Again, you just want to stick your fingers in it, don't you?
Yeah.
The
and
squidgeability.
It's so comfy. And I mean, this has also been done in the loopy technique. It's just a little purse that I've done, quickly knocked up. And this is actually a sample to show you how the tartan blanket yarn looks when you rag rug with it.
Amazing.
Because I think we've got some of the tartan blanket yarn as an end of call offer, I think.
Yes. Do you know what? We can talk about that. Is that okay? Sorry, I know I'm interrupting you again, but now your end of call, you can get end of call when you're on the website. It is thecraftstore.com. Have a little look because you can peruse the website. We have got loads of beautiful yarns, but you can see there, yeah, that is gorgeous. So that is 100% wool tartan. That is your blanket yarn. Now your colours may vary, but it is going to be that wool blanket tartan, and it's just exquisite. Only $7.99, 250 grams as well. So obviously a good weight and a really good price. That is your end of call. So that's how you find it. Obviously there's other bits that you might want to add into your basket. Oh, like you've got a Hessian bundle there as well, your cushion. Oh, and that's got instructions. Sorry, I'm there reading away, squinting away. But see, there's loads of extra goodies, so please do have a little look at all of that. Because obviously, if you're putting anything into your flexi, you'll be able to split the payments over 2 months as well. So it's absolutely worth it. So please make sure you do that. Okay, so the loop technique. So this is going to give us the ability to do the loop technique.
Exactly.
Amazing. Okay, and then, so we've got that one, that one, that one. What's this little gadget?
So this one may be quite familiar to a few people because it's called a latch hook, and if anyone's done the ready-cut wool rugs, they're possibly familiar with it. It's got a kind of deep hook on it, and then it's got this little dangly latch bit here.
Yeah.
So even though the spring tool and the rug hook are the most specialised tools for those two techniques, we like to include the latch hook because some people do find, like a few people do find this one easier for one of the techniques.
Right, okay.
So in our techniques booklet, we basically give all three options and you can have a play around, you can try it with all the different tools and really find your rhythm.
Yeah, I love that. I love that you've got the booklet as well, because it really does. I mean, it's beautifully photographed. I mean, that is so easy to go step by step, isn't it? Straight from word go. Absolutely stunning. So the tools, I mean, the tools in their own right are amazing. These are going to last. You've got your Hessian, of course. The pen, what do we use the pen for, Elspeth?
So the pen is if you want to sketch a design onto the Hessian.
Okay.
So I should just mention that the Hessian is quite a specific Hessian for rag rugging.
Right.
You can go down the local market, well, when they were on, pick up an old potato sack. But actually, the quality of the Hessian will obviously impact how long your rug will last for.
Yeah.
And you're looking for a quality of Hessian that is really nicely woven, so it hasn't got kind of like imperfections and burrs in it.
Yeah.
And you're looking for something that has a very kind of even weave. And you're looking for something where the weave is tight enough that it's going to lock your rags in. Because you've probably noticed we're not knotting anything into this Hessian. The only thing that keeps these rags in securely is the Hessian tightening around your rags when you put them in.
Yeah.
And as you put in more fabric, the Hessian around those rags tightens up. So the weave is very important, and every bit of Hessian that we sell at Ragged Life is like the optimum weave. Like
I can feel the difference. That feels, and it's also hemmed as well, isn't it?
Yep, so we make sure all of the Hessian is pre-hemmed for you. You're
That's
ready
good.
to go straight away. Like the rug kit will come with a ball of blanket yarn to start you off. That 250 gram ball won't do your whole rug.
Yeah.
And we choose like multicoloured ones that we get from the mills. But you know, you can use anything pretty much in a rag rug. And that's the beauty.
And that's the point, isn't it? And this is what I love about it. You've given us that to start us off. But, I mean, it could be a memory rug. It could be all your recycling. I really, really like that. And, I mean, when you look at it, your colours don't even need to match if you don't want. You can just really go for it, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
It feels weighty as well, doesn't it?
They're
properly
heavy.
Substantial.
I mean, that rug alone has everything from jersey, cotton, it's got lace in there, it's got knitted woolen jumpers, you know, rugs in this book of mine, I've used denim. I mean, like,
I'm going to look at your book.
You can't leave any items of clothing like around my house, because if I don't recognise them, they're going in a rug.
You need to watch it then. So if people come round to your house, they sort of check the clothes before they leave, don't they? It's like, have I lost a hem? Okay, if you do want this, you need to be checking out your baskets. Remember, it's on extended delivery, but 40% of stock has gone. I love this. I think, and honestly, you can feel the quality of everything in front of me. You can feel the quality. The packaging is beautiful. It's going to come, and look, if you are buying this for a gift, honestly, this is going to look gorgeous. Such a lovely gift. If you're buying it for yourself, though, what an amazing, amazing thing to get into with quality tools. 614072 right now. We have mentioned this book. I'm dying to look at this. I'm going to be honest, I waited to the live show so I could look at it live, because I like doing that. So you're already on your second book. So this is your first book. Oh, straight away. So straight away, it's taken us through step-by-step instructions. So how many different patterns have we got in here, or techniques or ideas?
So it's a very comprehensive book, which is what I love about it. We start off with the techniques, and it's got beautiful illustrations that take you through step by step. There's a bit on designing, how you care for your rag rugs. Then we go into over 30 different rag rug projects.
Wow.
And we've got a section at the beginning for rugs, because I think a lot of people, you know, that's their dream, to make a beautiful rag rug.
Yes.
But then if you just want to dip your toe in, we've also got smaller projects, and, you know, ones that don't really take that long. Got rag rug bunting in there, we've got baubles for the Christmas tree, we've got cushions, poofs, draft excluders, you name it, I've tried rag rugging it.
I love that.
And there's all kinds of projects in there, so there's something for everyone, I'd say.
Do you know, I think it's so cool, because obviously there's, because you can do so much, because it does allow you to be so creative. And it can either be, I mean, looking at your designs, it can either be really random but really specific as well. I mean, you can really design your patterns, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people, when they're a beginner, it's really nice while you're getting to grips with the techniques just to do a really simple, fun, easy project.
Yes.
So you just do, like, you can't really beat a striped rag rug. You just start at one end of the hessian. I've hemmed it for you, so you don't need to do anything on a sewing machine, and you just take it one row at a time, doing what I did. You just poke your thing through the hessian, pick up your rag, pull it through onto the next one.
Yeah, yeah. Easy.
Easy.
And then, but then you can go for it. Honestly, if you are getting that kit, that main kit, your starter kit really, I would definitely add this into that basket because you're going to get hooked. I know, I bet every presenter's said that. You're going to get hooked. You're going to want to carry on. And this is one of those that's really inspirational. The colours, it's funny because you look at the pictures, it's so well pictured. You do want to touch them, don't you?
Yep.
I find the whole thing ridiculously tactile. I've been really good. That green one behind you, I've been dying to sink my fingers into it. I've been so good. Now, if you do want the book, half of the stock has gone. It's only £12.99. 717862. Right, we better start chatting about some of the beautiful yarns. Now, again, I mean, everything I see in front of me and everything that you've brought to us, it looks beautiful. I mean, your yarns, they look so different and really quite special.
Oh, they are special. I mean, it was originally like we were looking for ways in which we could take stuff that was traditionally going to waste and repurpose it for rag rigging. And we started working with some of the mills here in the UK, and when they make blankets and scarves, they cut a selvage edge off,
of course,
which is this beautiful long strip here, and it's all 100% wool. They come from different mills all across the UK, and it's just absolutely beautiful quality to rag rug with.
Yeah.
But you don't even have to just rag rug with it. I mean, I make the coziest, most tactile, wonderful rag rugs with it, but I've given one of my friends some balls of the blanket yarn to actually attempt a crocheted rag rug for me. So this is done using sheets, and this one is actually just all rags.
Right, okay.
But I can't wait to see what she comes back with.
So she's going to try and crochet with this. Oh my gosh, that's going to look phenomenal.
I think so. This is crocheted with it. This little bowl here.
Oh my gosh. And I love it because, again, it looks ridiculously tactile. And yeah, it's such good quality. Now, it is a lucky dip, but the colours are all beautiful. You're getting at least 10 balls. You're getting 1 kilogram of weight here. And the saving, you've got a £5 saving. But I think it's not just a saving, is it? It's being able to source this. Elspeth has done all the hard work for you, which means you can just get hold of beautiful material to work with. Just £34.99. So would you say a kilogram, how much would it make the big rug, for instance, do you think? Or does it depend?
There's a difference between the loopy technique and the shaggy technique in terms of how much fabric it takes. The shaggy technique, which is what the pink rug's been done in, takes double the amount of fabric that the loopy technique does. So that size rug in the blanket yarn, in the loopy technique, takes 4 balls of blanket yarn, so it would take 1 kilo.
Right.
So each of the big balls is 250 grams. So either 4 of the big balls or 1 of the lucky dips.
Yeah.
Whereas with the shaggy technique, it takes double that quantity. So you'd need 2 lucky dips to complete the whole rug.
Right.
And you'd need 8 of the full-size balls to do it.
Yeah.
But I say this every time. People are always like, can I blend different fabrics together? And I say, absolutely. Yes. Get that lucky dip, start you off. You get a beautiful kind of coziness from the blanket yarn.
Yeah.
But, add in some T-shirts, add in some shirts, steal some neighbours' clothing, whatever you can get your hands on.
Washing off the washing line.
Exactly.
I mean, don't do that. But, well, not unless they look really nice. OK, we're approaching 60% of this lucky dip. I think it looks amazing. And it is going to be so interesting shopping to get it. You know, when you get it and all of those wonderful colours and textures. 541923. Now, next you've got a single ball. So think about this. So this is 250 grams. That was a kilogram. It's £9.99 for one ball. So it just shows you the price of that one. But again, these are fabulous, and they do look wonderful. Now, you're choosing the colourway, but obviously it's going to vary because it's all dependent, but it's going to be the same colourway. So either a blue, which is just gorgeous, the green, oh, that's so fabulous, the neutral, and then we have got the pink there, so it's like pinks and reds and things like that. Again, absolutely stunning. And they all, I suppose, they'll vary in size, because will that depend on how they're wrapped or how chunky they are?
Yeah, so actually when we get it from the mill, it doesn't come all beautifully balled up. It comes in a gigantic mixed bale of disaster. And me and the Ragged Life team, we sit there in front of the TV, we ball it up nicely for you. Some of us ball up a little bit tighter than others, which may be why some of them look a bit chunkier.
Yeah.
But they're all a bit over 250 grams. We always try to give you a bit more.
Yeah.
Don't want to shortchange you.
And I like that. So there's always a cheeky bit extra.
Exactly.
Only £9.99. You've got that colourway, so the choice is yours there. 574213 is your item number. Okay, we've also got, and this again, now this is brand new today, and this is again such a good idea, because it's recycled saris. So obviously we're talking about silk here. I like the fact it is the recycled saris, because saris, I mean, are apps, you know, you see so many beautiful saris. It's so nice that, you know, they are recycled and that material is actually used.
Exactly.
And it feels like you're getting a lot for your money here.
Yeah, and it really is top-notch quality. Like, that's what we've tried to do when we've been sourcing these fabrics. Of course, it's wonderful if you can go and raid your kind of wardrobe, get some old clothing, but sometimes you want to add something with a bit of je ne sais quoi to the project.
Yeah.
And the sari silk, it's really difficult to see possibly on the screen, but it has this like glow to it. It's very iridescent and it has this beautiful shine.
Yeah.
And it just feels so soft. I was actually saying to Yanis earlier, I'm really gutted that I haven't been able to bring my sari silk samples with me, because they're actually going in my new book, which is why we haven't got them. But I promise you, the sari silk looks amazing.
The colour of that is stunning.
Yeah,
that
and
colour is
they're
beautiful.
all hand dyed. Some of them have the embroidery in them from the actual saris. And because they come in one long continuous strip, I'll show you how the loopy technique works with the sari silk in a minute.
Amazing.
You know, you don't have to do the prep work of cutting up the clothing. You can really whiz along. Like, I think you could possibly, if you weren't chopping and changing loads of colours, you could do a cushion front in the sari silk in, you know, 5 hours or so.
Amazing. And that would look phenomenal.
Yeah.
I love that the bundled in colourways as well that go. You know, when you look at that, I mean, what a beautiful colour palette. Now, you've got 16 options. Oh, are you going to choose? So 16 options. Now, that autumn leaves, you've got your petal pinks, the rose garden, you've got your mid-century, that's beautiful, your jewel tones, oh, that's nice. The nautical, you've got your pastels, you've also got the iridescent, you've got grasslands, that's stunning, that green. Oh, the mountain paths, see, they're all gorgeous. Enchanted forest, you've got your Mediterranean, look at those blues, under the sea is gorgeous too. Your hydrangea, you've also got the Renaissance, you've then got the Mardi Gras, and then that's it. Oh my gosh, literally, how do you not want one of them? That's the problem. Now, 2 payments, £22.50. That's 427400, your item number. Now, dying to see this. We obviously had a cheeky sneak peek, but these are so different. I love this because they look really, really beautiful. They look really fun and they look really easy to make.
They're super easy to make. In fact, the one that you're holding there is actually being done using the blanket yarn.
Yeah, that is so super soft. That's
so,
lovely.
Yeah, so if, for example, you got the 1 kilo Lucky Dip pack, you know, you could make some of the flowers from that if you wanted to.
Amazing.
And each flower doesn't take a whole lot of fabric. Like, you can see the size of the figure of 8s on here that you have to fill. They do end up looking bigger than they appear on this sheet. But I've deliberately chosen different sizes. We've really thought about how they go together, so they make a beautiful bouquet. I actually made one of my friend's wedding bouquets, and it had in like the hem from my bridesmaid dress. It had all kinds of various fabrics, which had meaning, let's just say.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
And that is absolutely something you want to keep, you know, forever. That is absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely idea. Again, the quality. I mean, even the beautiful, the sticks that you're going to put them on, even the tartan that it's tied up with. Literally everything's stunning. And then you've got the Hessian. So, of course, with the Hessian, you've got this, the figure of 8. And is that stitched on or is that drawn on?
Yep, so it's all stitched on, so you don't need to do any prep work for the bouquet. Like, if you can get your hands on a bit of fabric, and I feel like some of you may have some fabric at home, just, you know, putting it out there. You know, you can make that bouquet as soon as it lands with you if you want to. It's really easy to do. Like, you can see here, I'm already starting to make this flower. And I've just been chatting away, putting in the odd piece here and there, but that will eventually become a rag rug flower that will go in a bouquet.
Oh, that's so cool.
And you can do some trimming of it. So actually, with the bouquet, so I'll show you with the blanket yarn, I would wrap this around the gauge to create my short strips.
Okay.
And then actually what I tend to do, and I'll do it with a couple actually, is I put a few strips on top of each other. So they're all lined up. And then what I tend to do is I round off the ends of them. And that's what creates the petal effect.
Ah, okay. So
and
it's just a bit softer.
You can do all kinds of different shaping. So I've just rounded off the ends of that bit of blanket yarn to create more of a kind of rounded look to it. But what you can do as well, don't know whether you can see that go in.
Oh yeah, that looks so pretty already.
Like a little kind of petal there.
Yeah, like rabbit ears.
You can do ones that are more pointed. If there are any garden enthusiasts, I'm sure you know more flowers than I do, but you know, I've been playing around with daisies. Actually, I think I've got, oh yay, what's this one?
Oh, that's so pretty.
So this is where I've combined some of the loopy technique in the centre of my flower. So when I demo the loopy technique next, I'll show you where you would position it on the flower templates if you wanted to make a loopy centre for the flower.
Perfect.
But oh my gosh, I've seen some amazing ones that former students of mine have made. We've had sunflowers, we've had cactus dahlias. You guys always impress me.
Oh, we want photographs. If you've already got these and you've already done some of these, please send photos in. I would love to see what you've been doing. So if you do want this kit, very cost effective as well, only £12.99. Obviously you'd need the tool, and of course you'll have loads of fabric to get going. 073844. Elspeth, would you be able to demonstrate? It's this one you want to see, isn't it? Oh, lovely Molly. Would you be able to demonstrate or finish demonstrating the beautiful florals garland? Is that okay?
How you would finish it off?
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Of course. So let me just put a few bits in here, because I haven't quite been as quick as I should have been. Too busy nattering away with you, Leonie. You've been distracting me.
Sorry.
So what you would want to do
job.
is, as I was saying, with the shaggy technique, you are missing out roughly 2 strands of Hessian between each of the fabric pieces. It doesn't matter if you go diagonal across the weave of the Hessian, but what you're trying to do is you're trying to fill that figure of 8, and I've tactically started with the smallest one, which is always a good way to go. And you're just filling it up. So I've nearly finished this one now. And with the shaggy technique, because it becomes a bit kind of like froofy, for lack of a better word, it's sometimes quite difficult to see where you've been and where you haven't been. So one little tip is you turn it over and the back will show you where you haven't been. So can you see there's this little gap here that I just want to poke one more in. So if you're not sure where it is, you can poke through from the back of the hessian sometimes. I'm quite good at finding places without doing this. And that will be where you're trying to poke in that last piece.
Good tip. That's fabulous.
And this, you know, if you were doing a striped rug, you maybe wouldn't have that same problem because you're just doing it in rows, but sometimes with things like the flowers. So I've now completely filled that figure of 8 with shaggy rag rigging. And what I'm now going to do is trim that flower away from the hessian. When you do this, make sure that you hold your fabric strips out of the way.
Otherwise, when you look at it, you've given it a cheeky bit of a haircut and it's bald.
Exactly.
So you're cutting, you don't want to cut the stitches though, obviously, because you've taken that time to stitch it specifically.
Yeah, you need to have that stitching there because it needs to keep the hessian from falling apart.
Yeah. That completely makes sense. And of course, those nice sharp scissors again, if you do want to get hold of those.
Yeah. So what you've got now is this little figure of 8 here that looks quite, you know, tiny and insignificant. What you're doing is that will become your rag rug flower.
Oh my word,
so
that's so cool.
So you take one of your stems, which comes in the kit. And there are different ways that are explained in the booklet as to how you assemble these. You can glue them, you can stitch them together, you can do all kinds of different things. But once you've got it on the actual stem, you can play around with it if you want to. So I showed you how you do the shaping of the petals before you put them in. And you can just shape a whole bunch of them by putting them on top of each other. But once they're on the stem, you can also play around with them. So sometimes I will trim these into almost little poms.
Oh, how pretty.
So they're a little bit less dishevelled.
Yeah.
And they look a little bit more rounded.
I like this because this is, you'd make it your own again, you know, completely.
And like, I've had people using spring colours, I've had people doing autumnal bouquets. And, you know, they do make such a thoughtful gift. Because who doesn't love a bit of, like, you know, all-year colour?
Yeah, exactly. And with these, you know that beautiful, is it a wreath or it looks like a gorgeous head piece?
Oh.
That is, has that been done with the flowers?
Da-da-da.
I love that. That's so Glastonbury.
Yeah,
that is so cool.
This actually, the book has got in it the pattern on how to make rag rug wreaths. And you use some of the similar kind of techniques that we've just used there, where you shape the petals to kind of make them whatever shape you want them to be. And then you could do some loopy rag rigging in the centres of the flowers to make them stand out. I think I've done a bit of shaping of the shaggy pieces in the background as well.
Oh, I love that.
I don't generally shape the shaggy pieces if I'm doing a rug because it just creates a lot of kind of, you know, little bitty bits. And I actually keep all of these. And I use them for padding and stuffing and stuff because I am a hoarder. But, you know, I wouldn't do it if I was doing a rug. But when you're doing small decorative pieces, these little bits of shaping just allow you to get a bit more creative. So I've had some really, really talented students of mine who've done all kinds of like Monet water lily inspired rugs. I mean, I've never done the shaping in the rugs, but these ladies, you know.
Yeah, they're on it.
They are on it.
They're on it and they're good. Oh, I love everything. See, I'm terrible because I'm like, yeah, but what about that one? What about that one? So I do apologise if I'm all over the shop, Molly. It's my fault. She's not telling me off. Okay, if you do want your beautiful flowers, I love these. And I can see there's more flowers over there that I've got my eye on as well. Honestly, the set is too... I'm one of these, because there's so much stuff on the set that I want, my eyes are like, what about that? What about... It's just, there's too much gorgeousness. Okay, if you do want that fantastic kit, it's only £12.99. Obviously, get hold of your little your tool, because if you haven't got your big kit already, so you haven't got the tool, you can get hold of the tool on its own. So please make sure you have got that. It's going to zoom in along the bottom for you there. So that is £25.99 if you do want to get hold of that. 327-885 your item number. Okay, now, can I show these quick? Flowers. Look at them. They're well good. See, and this is us. but they're so cool. There's all sorts in here. So there's obviously flowers like you've just showed us. There's the loopy technique. I'm now learning. Oh, I love that.
Little poppy, I think, that one.
Oh, that's so cool.
I tried pinking shears on one of them. I think that's my experimental bouquet. There are some that work better than others.
I love the experimental bouquet.
Yeah, pinking shears. I mean, I've even used things like ribbon in them before. People often ask me, can you use seams of garments as well?
Yeah.
Yep. Particularly in the bouquets, they add a bit of texture and look really great. I think I may even have some seams in this one. Yep, there's some seams in this one. I don't know whether you can see that.
Oh yes,
yep.
Of course.
So, you know, those bits that you can't usually use off a garment, you can use in rag crocking.
Oh, it all makes me very happy. Okay, sorry, we'd better get back to the main kit because this has been so busy. I mean, oh, it's all so fabulous. 70% of the stock has gone. The Hessian is exceptional quality. And it's funny, actually, because obviously I've been crafting for years and I love Hessian. But, yeah, I can feel the tighter weave. I can also feel that it's not... Sometimes with Hessian, it's quite bitty. You get lots of...
hairy.
Yeah, it is. It's like an hairy. Yeah, it is hairy. But this isn't. It's a really nice, smooth Hessian. I love the fact that it has been hemmed for you as well, so you're ready to go. All the tools are quality. I mean, you can feel them. So it's a lovely kit, but it's also an investment. It's one of those kits, if you're buying it for a gift, you know, when you give a gift and a crafted gift, you want to make sure it's good quality. There's quite a lot of kits out there that aren't. You know, you give them as crafty ones and they're just not all that. This is beautiful because you know you're getting really nice products, and this is something that will last. So if they get into it, when they get into it, they'll be using these again and again and again. Really affordable. 2 payments, £30. What you're making is gorgeous. It's so weighty and fabulous. It's a really good size. I mean, you would absolutely want that in your house. There's no doubt about it. You want it in your house, it's in your bedroom, it's in any room of the house. I obviously want to live on a canal boat. I'd want 50 million of these. Well, I wouldn't. I'd only fit about 10. But that would be beautiful. It's so warm, snuggly. And the thing is, because you can use your recycled yarns, it could be anything. You know, is it something, maybe it is going to be, you know, all the yarns from maybe your granddad or, you know, someone that you've lost and you want it to be, all your memories, and you want it to be snuggly. Maybe you're literally just recycling everything that you can't, you know, you can't pass down because it's vile. Chop it up, put it in here, and you're sorted. I've got a lot of that as well. And obviously you do get your ball of yarn as well to start you off, but then just add to it and you get full instructions. 2 payments, £30. 614072 is your item number. Now, the saris now, these have been really popular in this hour. Now, in the lead is the Mediterranean. So if you do want to get the Mediterranean, I mean, the colours, all the colours. I bet when you get these delivered or when you look at them, oh my gosh.
I mean,
the colours.
It was like Christmas Day for me.
Yeah.
Because I had them all out and I didn't even know where to start. Like, I'm a blues girl, so the Mediterranean people who've bagged that one, you're after my heart. I love those colourways. But I put together all of these different colourways, and the quality of it, as I was saying, is that sheen that like you could do anything with this. You could weave with it. You could, gosh, even just using it as a trim, a plique. Yeah. It would add something extraordinary to any craft project, I think.
Beautiful. And yeah, it does have a look of expense, and I love the fact that it's recycled, you know, because obviously you do not want that just binned. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, you're getting a lot for your money there. 2 payments, well, it's £44.99, but it is 2 payments, just £22.50. 427 400 is your item number. Now, you have got lots of different colours. You've got your autumn leaves, you've got your petal pinks, you've got that beautiful rose garden, you've also got the mid-century. Oh, and Elspeth's so good with names as well. The gorgeous jewel tones, which is incredible. The nautical, you've also got your pastels, you've got the iridescent now, which is stunning, the grasslands, oh, look at that. The mountain path, everyone is beautiful, right? Enchanted forest, you've also got the Mediterranean Mediterranean. Yeah, I can see why that's bit. And Under the Sea, they're both beautiful. Hydrangea, which is gorgeous, the Renaissance. We've also got the Mardi Gras, and then that's it. 427-400 is your item number. Okay, scissors. I have to mention scissors. I don't know where I've put them. There they are, between all the flowers. So you have got your scissors. They're only $14.99, but 80% has gone. I'm going to say the book as well, because don't forget the book, because that's also stunning, and there's so much in it. Honestly, you want to get this home. You want to be inspired. You've seen some of the things that are around us. You know, you've got that beautiful rug over there. We've got a frame, the cushions. You know, there's so many different things that you can create, and this book is just an incredible source of inspiration and know-how. 717862. Right, I've heard enough of my voice. Over to you. What we're doing?
So we're going to demo how to use the rug hook now.
Oh, fabulous.
Because we've already learned how to use the spring tool, and you guys have hopefully been like, oh my gosh, that's a doddle. Can definitely use that.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that one aside. I actually just put in a couple of pieces of the sari silk in the shaggy technique, just so you can see how much they kind of catch the light.
Yeah, that is so different, isn't it?
It would make a lovely like bouquet of flowers. But I'll pop that over there. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing the loopy technique. So this lovely flat one here.
Yeah.
Actually, that is sari silk at the bottom there.
Ah, fabulous.
And we're going to be using the sari silk because it all comes in one continuous long strip, which is ideal for the loopy technique, because the longer your strip is, the more you can get into a rhythm.
Ah,
so
right,
I could just keep going and going and going using this ball. And what I was saying about the centres of the flowers, if you wanted to do the loopy technique in the centre of one of those kind of 3D flowers for the bouquet kit, you would position it here.
Okay.
So it would be almost like in the centre of one half of the figure of 8.
Right.
And when you fill the rest in shaggy rag-rugging and you loopy rag-rug that centre, you'll have a lovely little centre for your flower.
Beautiful.
So nice to have a traditional yellow in there, but I'm going with, you know, turquoise apparently. So what you do first is you poke your rug hook from the front of the hessian to the underside.
Okay.
And you've got your long strip underneath, and you're just gripping it into the hook. And normally you never look on the back. Then you're pulling your end through to the top, and what I normally do is pull that to the height that I want my loops to be at, because you can either make the loops quite long.
Right.
So the poppy that was in one of those bouquets, I made my loops, I think about like 6 centimetres high to almost look like a petal.
Yeah.
Big loop. But most of the time when people are doing the loopy technique, they want it a bit more precise and neat. So there's a contrast between that technique and the shaggy technique.
Yeah, I can see that.
So we're going to make it about a centimetre high, our loops, and I'm actually going to leave that first end a bit longer, because when you're a beginner, people sometimes accidentally pull it through to the underside. So a tip is to just leave it longer to start with, and give it a haircut later on.
Okay.
Then it doesn't matter which way you go, so I'm going to follow the line of that circle that I've drawn with our marker pen that comes in the kit. Missing 2 strands in the hessian, going from the front to the back, and you're just placing the strip on top of the hook.
Okay.
And all you're doing is just pulling a little loop to the top.
Easy.
Super easy. Missing out 2 strands again, gripping on and pulling a little loop to the top. And you can see what I'm doing is basically, oh my gosh, it's so easy.
That is
you're
easy.
You're just pulling the strip on top of the hook.
Yeah.
And you're just pulling it up, and to detach from the hook, you just turn it upside down.
Amazing.
And
that is really
this hook,
easy, but effective.
Crocheters will find this incredibly easy to pick up,
Yes.
because and knitters too, because you're just feeding this strip a bit like you would feed yarn.
Yes.
And I've taught so many people how to rag rug, and you can always spot a crocheter or a knitter because they're just like feeding it in this amazing way.
Yeah.
But anyone can do this. I've taught so many people how to do it, and they love this rug hook.
Yeah. And the rug hook, I mean, it's important that you're using a quality tool again, isn't it? And that is. So what's the main principle with the rug hook? I mean, I suppose you don't want the holes to be too big. That's what you were saying earlier, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically the size of this neck is the precise width that when you poke through the hessian to the underside, it enlarges the hole slightly so that it's easy for you to come back out.
Right.
Because if the holes stay too tight together, the hook gets caught in another strand of the hessian and you get a bit tangled. And the depth of the hook is really important. It's not like a crochet hook that is quite smooth, because a crochet hook has a relatively fat head that will stretch the holes of the hessian.
Yeah.
This is quite pointed, it's got the right size neck and that lovely deep hook so that you can work with lots of different types of fabric and weights of fabric. So we can work with things like chiffon that's very fine, or sari silk that's quite fine, but also denim.
Yes, yes, that's really important. So it's one tool for the job, effectively.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And that looks so, so pretty. I bet when you're teaching anybody who's done crochet or done knitting, I bet they have it finished in seconds, don't they?
They're very quick. Once everyone feels a bit cat-handed at the very beginning, but as soon as it kind of clicks, they're like, yeah.
Yeah, they're there.
And you don't have to, once you've got your eye in, you don't have to look on the back. Like, I'll show you the back again, but just then I was just, you know where it is because you're feeding it with your fingers.
Yeah.
And you're just seeing that I'm just building up a circle. So in the rag rug techniques, you don't have to follow the weave of the hessian in rows. You can meander along whichever way your design goes.
Yes.
And you can do very, very simple designs and they will look very effective. So the rug that's in the corner there, that's called our cosmic rug, and it's actually on the front cover of this book. That was done by just drawing around different size plates.
Oh, wow.
Onto the hessian. Using up little scraps of things. So none of those blocks of colour, those circles, are made up of just one fabric. They could be, the sleeve from something that was lying around, a baby grow in there.
Oh.
It's got quite a lot of t-shirt material in that one. And t-shirt material is really interesting because it tubes up.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
really
that's
heavy,
a t-shirt material. Oh, I love it. And do you know, when you come and look at it up close, then you can really see the variation. Because you can see the different, I can see jumpers in there. And your t-shirt material. And oh my gosh, it feels amazing.
Yeah.
That is so cool. Oh, I want these all in my room. These would feel fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm going to pinch this off the top here. So, is this the loop technique?
That's the loopy technique, and that was done using one 250-gram ball of the blanket yarn.
Wow.
So similar to the ball that's in front of you, it self-patterns. So when you use something like this, because it has the stripe built into it, you don't have to do any particular design because the tartan or the stripe, that's why we like to give people a patterned fabric to come with the kit, because it's so interesting to see how it kind of, blends together.
That looks ridiculously expensive.
It took me about 3 hours. It took me one ball of blanket yarn, 250-gram one. I think we've also got the cushion hessian.
Yes, we've got the kit, haven't we?
Yeah, as a end of call
Yes, we
option.
have. Yes, we have. That honestly, if you saw that in one of your, your nice department stores, that would cost a fortune. Can you imagine seeing that in London? Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. And it's the thing that I love about the blanket yarn as well is it's so incredibly unique.
Yes.
Sometimes when we get these balls, we will literally never see that blanket yarn ever again. So if you make a cushion, no one will ever have the same cushion as you, because one of these designers who makes the scarves, once they've done one season,
that's it.
You're done. Cashmere is gone.
Yeah, that is just gorgeous. And that's the loop technique, literally, that you've just shown us.
Yeah, some people think it's knitted, but because of the kind of the thickness of the blanket yarn, so sometimes I cut these in half lengthways to make them go further as well. So I think that one, I cut this up the middle lengthways to loopy rag rug with it.
Amazing. Oh, I love it. See, there's so much stuff. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I honestly, I could just go around going, what about this? What about this? It's a feast for the eyes. It's a feast for the senses, because you've got all the colour, you've got the texture, you've got, I mean, it's just surrounding in stuff that's so ridiculously tactile. We've only got seconds left. Please check your baskets out. Do not miss out. All the kits are exceptional, but please get the main kit, because that's where you're getting all your tools. Get the book, because then you've got loads of inspiration again, and then get the scissors. Thank you so much. When are you going to be back with us, Elspeth?
I'm not sure, but
we need you soon. Yes, please, because I'd like to do another show. That'd be great. Oh, and it might be your new book. Mind you, you're still working at 20 seconds. What am I doing? Hopefully with your new book soon.
Thank you.
I'm literally going to ask you a massive long question and we've seconds left. Please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on anything because it's all absolutely gorgeous. See you later. Stay tuned. Coming up next, Mr. Jean's in the building. It's our Crafts 2 one-day special. We've then got the fabulous Elizabeth Crafts designs, and then it's another chance to get our wonderful John.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zori Designs. Zori Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zori Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zori excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zori shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zori shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Well, what a fabulous one-day special we have got for you. Of course, it is from a Crafts 2, and it's something that I think is going to revolutionize the way that you craft. And I don't usually say these big words, but I think this is something that every single crafter that likes to kind of use stencils, stamps, and likes to get precision are gonna love it. Now, of course, craft stew means also one thing here at the craft store, and I think it's synonymous with the amazing, inspirational, and I would say craft trend maker, John Lowood, because it is true. Hello, John. How are you?
I'm very good.
Now, it's funny because John and I, we know each other for years, and I think it's one of those minds that we think are very much alike in many ways.
We do. There are ideas that you'll suggest, and I'll go, yeah, we're already doing that.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
yes, we've got that one in production, or I've thought of that, or what a great idea. I'm going to steal it.
Well,
so.
and that's what it's all about, to bring you the best that we can possibly do. And of course, this is what I say, revolutionize, kind of change a game. I really think that this is going to be a game changer.
To me, it definitely was. To me, this definitely was. The whole idea to me of being able to have one tool or one piece of equipment that does multiple things, that works multiple, that you can build on. And that's where this came from. You know, the Press to Impress is Crafts 2's. I think it's one of the most popular, if not the most popular stamping platforms in the country.
Yeah, I would say so.
And I know independent reviews on YouTube have said that this is the best one, and they were independent. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to say, well, you know, this is brilliant. You know, I love this, but I want more from it. And I want this to become a creation, a craft station. And this is what we've been trying to build. So we've added on inserts and everything else. And the artboard today is the next step in this, where to me we can take something you've got at home, lots of you have got at home, and you can literally simply just, and I wanted to show this, I'll do the packaging in a minute, but you can simply slot that in and you have turned your craft board. So basically you've turned your Press to Impress now into a full smooth stenciling, inking, stake thinging, drawing.
Absolutely.
If you think you can't stencil and draw on the phone.
Yeah.
You can't stencil and draw on the base because it's gridded to match the measurements. Yeah? So this simple, and it is, although it's metal, it is genuinely lightweight. I just passed you one, didn't I?
Absolutely, you did.
And it just fits in like that. And that's held with no magnets, no glue, nothing. It's just held by gravity in there. And what we've done is we've turned a stamp press now into a stencil press, a printing press, a drawing press, a doodling and moodling press. You know, you can actually sit with that on your knee at night now and not just stamp, but you can colour and everything in there. You're not having to change anything.
Now,
absolutely love this.
It is, and absolutely, I love it. I love anything that improves what you have, anything that kind of brings even more. Now, the artboard. Now, we have got 3 different bundles for you. Now, we have got the one-day special, which you can see there, under £20 as well, with a £4 saving. So that is absolutely fabulous. What you are getting is the amazing artboard for the Press to Impress, with the, and of course the well, I call them rulers, but apparently rulers are not the right word.
They're not. I was told by my mum as a kid, and I have always gone on this. You'll see on the packet it says it includes 2 magnetic rules, because what we have there are rules. A ruler rules a country, my mum told me.
Yeah, and you don't get the Queen of England.
And you don't get the
here.
Queen in there, you don't get the King of Spain, Juan Carlos isn't in there. You basically get 2 rules, and I've always been taught they're rules, so that's why I've called them rules.
Well, indeed, so you're getting 2 rules. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to call them rulers.
I'm sure we all are, I probably will as well.
Absolutely. But you are also getting the 6 stencils. Now, those stencils, do they work with the dies that you have?
They do. These will work with the shaped dies from Presscut. So the sizes, so that these will mat and layer absolutely perfectly. So you can see there. So Paola's got the card there, the sample. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm sort of dotting everything. Yeah. That is using the Presscut hexagons, which mat and layer it perfectly, because it's all designed by the same person and it's all done in the same place, in the same company. Everything matches. So if you have our rectangle, our square, our ovals, our circles, or our hexagons, they will all fit perfectly with these stencil apertures, and they will mat and layer perfectly.
Indeed. Well, even better then. £19.98 is your price. You are getting the artboard with the rules and, of course, the 6 stencils. 958364 is your item number. Now, remember that £4 saving. Now, those savings are important. Why? Because, well, you will see why in a second. Then we have the set of brand new ink pads here for you from Craft as Artists. Now, you are getting 24 colours in total.
You are. You're getting, I love these. These are modified slightly from our first release. So in each one, you're going to get 8. You're going to get 8 colours or 8 ink pads in each one that you wouldn't think that you would. Yeah, let me bring in one of the brighter ones, actually, because that's easier to see. Okay?
Yeah,
so we
absolutely.
look. Oh, I'll take the lid off.
Yeah.
Watch.
Yeah.
They used to be on magnets. They're not now, as we had feedback from people
Yeah.
saying they couldn't use magnets.
Of course.
So they actually just slide and click into place. They are all pigment inks,
Okay.
but they are water-based pigment inks.
So they blend.
So they blend beautifully, but also you can use water brushes and paint and colour with them. So you've got a sample there to your extreme right of daffodils, which is actually done with the stencil board and one of the new stamps.
That's beautiful.
But that's actually then been hand-painted using the inks on the
Look
top.
at that.
And can you see the sheen?
Yeah.
That's because we have the pearl set in there. So you've got one set which is the pearl, which has all got beautiful fine mica in it. And then you have 2, one rainbow and one which is tea time. And they're almost a case of, you've got, one has got the bright primaries and one has got the tones in between.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
But the fact that you can get 24 separate colours, because Sam and I were adding up earlier, he uses some pigment, he's been using some pigment ink pads.
Yeah.
But they're oil-based, so
Right.
he can't paint
Yeah.
with them. But he worked out that this would cost him over £100 to have the 24 colours in those.
24 colours, yeah, of course. And now, if you want to go for the ink pads on their own, they have got a £4 saving. You're just paying £37.97. I love how you know, space efficient they are as well. 385983 is your item number. Now, if you wanted to say, well, I want the inks, but also want the special, we have got a bundle. Now, remember that we had a £4 saving, and then we have got another £4 saving. Now, so that means £8 saving carry forward, and an additional £4. That means £12 saving there. Now, you are getting the ink pads, the brand new ink pads, the artboard, brand new today, and of course the stencils. On top of that, now, if you're a Freedom member, you have got a further saving. Now, remember that we had £4 and £4, so £8 saving, plus an additional £9.39, which means is £17.39. That's your saving, paying just £48.56 for the inks and the artboard with the stencils. 099443 is your item number for this bundle. You also can flexi-buy it, split the cost into interest-free payments. If you are a Freedom member, £24.28 is all you are paying. That saving that we were saying of £17.39 still is there, because remember the £8 carry forward and then the £9.39, which makes it a why not deal, which means that it pays to become a Freedom member if you are not, because not only you have got a bigger saving, but you don't pay P&P. So when you add those savings, the extra savings, it means that it covers the cost of your Freedom membership and also entitles you to free P&P, not only in this bundle, but on any purchases that you make here at the craft store during your Freedom membership. Right now, this one bundle, however, you are maybe watching and you're thinking, yeah, John, it's really great, but I don't have the press to impress. Well, we have made a bundle for you especially, and that includes, of course, the artboard with the rulers and rules, and of course the stencils, but also the press to impress. Now, not only you are getting the press to impress, but you are also getting the storage case, which John was demonstrating how he keeps his. Now, that means you also are getting the 2 extra magnets with the cover as well. That has a £5.99 saving, which means that if you add the £4 saving from the one-day special, that means it's a £9.99 saving, and £54.95 is your price 250978 is your item number. Now, of course, remember, as I mentioned, £4 is carried over from the one-day special, so it is actually £9.99 saving that you can see there. Right, and of course, we are eager here at the craft store to share as much inspiration, so here is a little video full of it. Isn't it amazing? I really love it. But of course, like you want to see it, like we want to see it in action, don't we? So, John, how do we start? How do we use the artboard?
Right. Well, the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take it out of my case. And the reason I left my press in the case is simply because I've been saying now for over 18 months, there's two pockets in here because there was something new coming.
Yeah.
And that was the artboard that we'd started actually developing. And I just wanted to show, because this is the first question I'm going to get asked. So this is now what the second pocket was for your stamp cleaning mat, and now your artboard, and also your rules, which fit in exactly. So we did make sure that it fitted, because somebody did ask me that earlier. So I was going to just go through how it fits and everything, because it really is genuinely so simple. Now, first thing is the packaging. Normally, Crafts 2, wherever we possibly can, and for John next door, we always use recycled and we use cardboard packaging. Because of the weight of this, we've had to use the clamshell. Yeah, we have no option whatsoever. However, a lot of people always ask, how do you get into this?
Big scissors. Yeah,
big scissors, cut down the edge. And I've just cut the edge off and opened it up. But please recycle this, or this is the perfect acetate for making shaker cards.
Absolutely.
So please reuse that. So in the pack you will get the board and you will get the two rules. And it fits as simply as this. And if you haven't got the press to impress, you can use it on its own.
Right.
It will fit in some of the other models. It will fit the European Stamp Buddy Pro from Nelly Snellen.
Okay, yes.
Because that is effectively ours in a different box.
Oh, I see.
But all you do, take your foam out.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you notice, it just slots in.
Perfect.
Yeah, this is actually the fourth iteration, which is why it's taken so long to get it to fit with the coating on it around that. So that's held. That doesn't need anything. That's held in place. And the difference is this is a completely smooth surface. Right. So while you feel it, you've got a little bit of the, you can feel a little bit of the printing. Excuse me, that's about it.
Do you need some water?
But if you'll notice, just on here, you've got the measurements that match the measurements on the board all the way. So if you want to place a piece of card in there in an exact place, you can do it. So if I want it to go as a perfect square on 9 by 9, there's 9, there's 9. Yeah. You've got all the measurements in there. Perfect. So you've got all the points for drawing or doing anything else. So, but we want to use it.
Absolutely.
And that's the idea. So, piece of A4 card, just white stamping card. This is what I love about the Press to Impress. You don't cut it down. And it's held by that little point. Absolutely. So even now, look, that isn't moving. So I don't even, you know, it's half the time I don't even have to magnet that down. So we're going to go with one of the stencils. I'm going to go with the hexagon because it's my favourite.
I love a hexagon.
And what we've done is these are Mylar stencils, the same quality that you would get. So normally, we were talking about this from, Sam and I were talking about these earlier. And what we actually said was, an A4 stencil like that, you know, some of the intricate ones, uses the same amount of material, but that would be like £7 or £8 on its own.
Okay,
and,
yeah.
you know, and a lot more, but we've got 6 of them included. So they're not paper, they're all Mylar stencils. Fits in exact, and then all you have to do, your magnetic rule on, your magnets, and that is now totally stable.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So that is easy. So all I need to do then is go and grab some ink.
Okay.
So I'll grab some ink. I'm going to grab my brushes and my roll.
By the way, we have got an, I need to tell everybody about the one-day special. Now, of course, the one-day special or the artboard comes in different configurations. It comes, of course, with the complete collection with the inks or the stamp press, the press to impress. Now, if you want to go for the one-day special, the artboard here, or well, actually, I'm going to go for the complete with the 3 inks. You can see here, £53.95. Now, the stock, please make sure to check out your baskets. Over 10% of the stock has gone, and of course, this is like the lunch hour. The stock should last 24 hours. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. Right, back to you, John.
Okay, so all I'm going to do now is got my brush.
Okay.
I'm going to choose an ink, so I'm going to start with the blue.
Yep.
And these are so easy. Can you imagine? If you're wanting to blend a lot of colours, you have to open up 8 ink pads. So you've got to take the lids off 8 of them. So all you need to do, I'm just colouring, put some on my brush, and these are brand new. So you'll find at first it's almost a little bit sticky.
Right.
Because it's brand new processed, and I've kept this one specially.
Now, if you wanted to go for the brushes, we have got the details on the screen, so you're getting the set of both. Well, so you're getting the 5 of them for £15.99. 792-366 is your item number, and the roll-up craze as well. There it is. Right, back to you, John.
If you watch, then look, this is no hands.
Yeah.
I'm not touching the stencil.
Look at that.
Yeah. I'm not touching the stencil. I'm not having to hold it. I'm not having to get my hands dirty. It's not slipping up. It's not sliding. So that's one layer. So I've done that with the darker blue. I'm going to go in with the lighter blue. I should switch brushes, but I'm going to be naughty and try the same one.
So, you know.
But you see there again, look, I'm not touching that.
Yeah.
I'm not touching the stencil at all. And of course, this is designed not just for these stencils, for any stencil.
Yeah.
So through the shows, I'll be showing you how we can actually use any stencil at all.
Yeah.
So I think, should we go to green?
Oh yes, definitely green.
Right, let's not click the, and it's so easy to click back, and yet you get butterfingers on air, don't you?
Absolutely.
So again, I'm just going to take a little bit of green, and again, blend it out first.
Okay.
But I've got a habit of constantly touching these, because I am so used to touching stencils, and I'm trying not to.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, but, and you know, one of the things I hate is always putting stencils, putting my fingers into the dirty bed. Then you carry all the fingerprints.
Then
and
you carry the ink, and then you put them onto there.
Exactly, onto the dark, into the clean side of the stencil.
But
and this prevents from that.
This stops it entirely. So realistically, there, I've just blended very quickly. I haven't done an amazing job, but take that off.
Yeah.
And there. Beautifully, pristinely clean.
Yeah.
Yeah. But of course, what I said was you can draw through this. So because it's in the press, you can put it back in the same place.
Absolutely.
It's so hard to put a stencil back in the same place. Really easy.
Because it's
so what I can then do is, if I want to do the
lines.
Do the line around it. Again, if you were putting this onto just a normal piece of card, you wouldn't get that straight.
Yeah.
So, we take that off.
Oh, look at that.
And now we've got our square. But of course, this is in our stamping platform.
Yes.
So what we can do then is, and now I'm using the finger stamps and I am using the finger blocks. We are still out of stock of the finger blocks.
Oh, fabulous. We have got them on the show.
We haven't got the blocks, but we've got the stamps.
And the stamps, yeah. Okay.
But you can just really, so you've just created.
Yeah.
There we go.
You can see them there. If you want to go for the stamp collection, 67 stamps in total, £17.95 is the price, saving £4. 818962 is the item number for all the beauties. Right, and then carry on. And of course you can see them there, all the different beautiful stamps. And of course that is what John is using right now.
So all I'm doing is then just adding.
Yeah.
So you've got that, it almost becomes off the page. I've got so many different things to sort of show, but just for speed, I wanted to show you first of all. But if you look, I will hold this one up just to make it a little bit clearer, because it's never the easiest on white. But you can see there, no finger marks. Yeah. I have never done on air a piece of stenciling where I don't have inky finger marks on it.
And that's all because of the artboard.
And it's all because of the artboard, and because of the way it's designed, I can still stamp in here. So we know that, and I'll show you that in the next demo, but we know that for clear stamps, really, you should be stamping into the foam.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you see, you can actually put your foam in
on
top of your artboard. Wouldn't it, all the time? So if you need that contact, it's there.
So you can
but the artboard actually raises it up enough so that you can stamp directly onto the artboard as well if you're careful. So you're not having to swap and change all the time. Or to put your foam in, literally, you just slot that in, piece of card on, as you would do normally, and there we're back to a normal stamp press.
Yeah.
And we just take that off to have the artboard. But for standard stamping, you want to use just the foam and take that out. But that's literally how easy it is to use.
It's easier, and I think, you know what, I think it's easy, but also it solves so many problems that we have had as crafters, because I don't know about everybody else, but clearly two crafters here, and we both agree that always with the stenciling, we get dirty finger marks. Why? Because we have to hold the stencil while we are crafting. Even if you are using tape, then of course you remove the tape, and then that has got ink in here. Now this is the fact that the artboard kind of holds it in place. You don't have, also what I love is the size of it. I love that you are getting the stencils that match it. Shall we look at the stencils on their own? Because I think they are such a lovely sizes as well.
They are. They're really sizes that will work on any card from sort of 4-inch square upwards. Yeah. And every shape excluding the heart has matching dies from press cut to match with it, so they tie in exactly, and we used the same oval. But just the rectangle, you can do so much with that. You can create scenes, and I was actually watching, I think it was you or Leonie, stamping with the Wednesday Made stamps.
Yes, absolutely.
And I thought, how nice would it be if you stenciled a square and then put that city tumbling over it, you know, or the dark one.
Yeah, brinjas or some brinjas.
One of the ones in the clouds up on that. They would just look so good.
Yeah, it absolutely would be absolutely stunning. Now, also what I love is that, you know, just when you want to do a clean and simple card, a quick and easy card, but that is striking, that says it all. And of course, those are brand new stamps from 2J's, which we do have on the show as well. Bottom of the screen for those ones. Look at the oval, absolutely stunning. Love these ones. And the shapes that you have done, I will go back to the size of it, because for me it's very important, and of course that means that you have got the perfect size to fit inside your cards. And I think this is kind of what gives it the versatility, that you're not just getting stencils, you are getting stencils that you're going to use.
Stencils you're going to use all the time. If you have ever struggled to make a misty background, if you've ever struggled to get spotlight stamping, if you've ever struggled, like me, you know, I watch some of the people on here, on the craft store, and I see them making the most beautiful backgrounds by hand, and I feel I don't have the skill base for that. All you have to do is put a stencil on, colour through it with one colour and stamp over the top, and you've got a piece of work that people will say to you, how have you done that?
Yeah.
Literally, they will ask, how have you done that?
I mean, I love that it's, for instance, for Christmas, and this is such a cool one because you can see in here all the different ones, and it's adding also, you know, the matting and layering. We always get questions, right, about them. This is a way of adding a matting and layering, really simple.
You can add a layer onto a flat card. You really can, really, really simply.
It is absolutely stunning what you can do. Remember, this is the launch of the artboard for the Press to Impress. Now, as you heard, John, you can use it on your own. You don't have to use the Press to Impress. Of course, it works perfectly with it, and it makes it even better. £19.98 gives you the artboard itself with the 2 rules. and of course the 6 stencils with the amazing shapes to use. 20% of the stock of the one-day special has already gone. If you want yours, 958364 is your item number. Now, if you want with it with the inks that we have got also on the show, remember that the inks on their own, brand new launch, £4 saving, and then of course you have got £4 saving from the one-day special. Those £8 saving carry forward, complete collection, an additional £4. You can split the cost as well onto free, into free interest-free flexi payment. Now, if you are a Freedom member, it gets even better. The £12 saving goes even bigger because, of course, it goes to £17.39 as a saving, and of course you can still flexi buy it as well to split the cost into interest-free payments of £24.28. 099443 is the complete, including ink pads. Remember, is it 24 colours?
It's 24 colours. There's 3 sets, 8 colours in each set.
Wow.
1 set is pearlised.
Yep.
2 sets they're all pigments, so they all blend, they all mix with water, they all paint. I mean, they are some of the most useful inks that I've ever used.
Absolutely. 099443 is your item number. Now, if you are thinking, well, I want a bundle that has the brand new artboard and the Press to Impress, we have that bundle, which also gives you that case that John was talking about. It is phenomenal. It kind of houses the Press to Impress as well as the artboard. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, you also will get the extra 2 magnets there that John loves, and I have loved them. Over 30% of the stock of this bundle has gone. Remember that £4 saving carries forward, so you have got an actual fact a £9.99 saving. £54.95 is what you're paying. If you're not a Freedom member, you pay P&P. However, if you know, I will be quick to check out my baskets. Remember, 30% of this bundle has gone in the first hour. 250978 is your item number for this bundle. Right, back to you, John.
Right, okay, I want to show you something really, really simple now.
Okay.
And this is what I was talking about, how to make it really, really easy, yeah? So I'm just putting a piece of A4 card in. Again, if I was doing this at home, I would have cut it to size and placed it on and everything. So I just want to show you the difference. So I've taken one of the new 2J stamps we've got. This is the Daisy. These are actually part of a new range that we're doing called Artisan Collection. Yeah. And these are actually, whereas before 2Js we've always had, we buy licensed and we buy artworks, designs to turn into them. We've actually, trying to think of the right word to say, we've commissioned these.
Okay, yes.
So we commissioned an artist, Cheryl Simpson, to draw these for us. And on the back of the packaging, you see, shows you the original actual sketch that she did.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know what? They have been, sorry to interrupt, but they have been so busy that 40% of the stock has already gone, and we haven't even had a look at them. Can I show the Cheryl, you know, you can see there the signature that John was referring.
So those are the sketches as we received them, electronically transferred over, and then that's how I converted them into the stamp set.
That is gorgeous.
So you can actually see almost the design process of taking the design. But those were drawn for us, so they won't be anywhere else, and they were drawn exclusively for us.
I love the sentiments. I'm going to read some of them. Life is the flower for which love is the honey. Oh, be like a flower, turn your face to the sun. Where flowers bloom, so does hope. It's nice to be important, but more important to be nice. Live life in full bloom, and I love this. I wandered lonely as a cloud. Well, it goes on. We will have a read later on, but it is absolutely stunning. I love the
I wandered lonely as a cloud is a quote from William Wordsworth. It's actually the beginning of his poem.
Love that. Right, right. Of course, you are using the beautiful stamps in the Press to Impress.
So that's basically, I've just stamped it. Yeah. Anyone can stamp that. I inked it and stamped it in the stamp press. That's why the Press to Impress is so good, because I've got all that level of detail. Yeah? So really easy, really simple. Yeah. Doesn't have a lot of impact. Yeah?
Well,
so what I'm then going to do is, I'm going to swap in, and I'm going to put the artboard in.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring in a piece of card exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to put the circular stencil in this time. And I'm just going to hold it in place, put my rule in. And what you'll notice is with the rules, they're in the middle, it starts on 0, not at the end.
Yeah.
So that you can actually get your matting and layering perfect.
Wow.
So you can put that back on your card in the centre and mark it in both directions where to trim. So no more Leonie going, I'll trim a bit more, I watched it today, I'll trim a bit, oh no, I'll trim a bit more off this.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was Darkroom Door, I was watching it on yesterday.
Yesterday.
That will solve that. I'll show you that in a later show, probably the 8 o'clock. So all I'm going to do is, I'm going to choose a colour, and I'm going to go for the pearl, and because I can, I'm going to go with red. Because it shows up nicely, and because you've not got any red on today, which is unusual.
Well, the red lipstick, you know,
But I'm just literally,
look at that.
going around the edge. This is the pearl, so this is just
That
beautiful.
is absolutely
But
beautiful.
you see that even where it slipped? It slipped because I was holding it.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't. So if you notice, I'm not doing a good job. Okay?
Well, I mean, it's like, I'm not doing a good job, but the artboard is doing a good job.
Well, no, what I don't want to do is I want to show you. So look, I pulled it out there. How many times does that happen with the stencil? But all I do, there you go, it's back.
You place it there, and it's in perfect place.
So again, so what am I doing? So work out, John, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't click it into place like an idiot.
Yeah.
So I've made there, which it looks, oh, that's quite messy.
Yeah.
It looks even worse on TV.
Yeah, it looks better in real life.
In real life, it looks like better.
yeah.
Absolutely fine. Okay, so I can just darken up the edges, but I want it to look like that. Really simple. I'm going to take those off, because this is for somebody who literally says, I can't colour, I can't blend.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I can't make, you know, anything inky or a nice background. I've left the stamp in place on the head.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to ink that.
Oh, that is just beautiful.
Now, anyone could do that.
And that's just so much more impressive. Yeah, absolutely.
That to me is the difference.
Yeah.
So this allows you, I don't like the phrase to a next level.
Yeah.
But this allows you to just progress on a little bit more. If at the moment all you want to do is stamp and you're not sure on anything else, this is the easiest way to go on to the next piece.
And also the thing is that a lot of the times, well, I'm going to ask the question because, of course, the artboard comes with their own stencils. Could we use other stencils with the artboard as well?
Of course you can. Because there'd be no point then, would there? You know us, and you know crafts too. We have never, you know, I don't think anybody likes this idea of saying that you can only use products from one company. We buy from everywhere. Absolutely. You know, we all do. Even the girls that do samples for me, the Angels, they use stamps and stencils and dies from all different companies. Absolutely. So what we can do is, I've brought here's some Sam's.
Oh, Sam. By the way, Sam, you are watching, big hug to you.
So he cleans them for me. So let's use a complex one.
Yes.
Yeah. So I don't know whose this is, I'm sorry. But can you see how little there is there to tape down? Mm-hmm. Yeah? So what I would do normally is I would have to take either stencil tape, which rips card, I'm sorry, or low tack tape, which is really expensive, and sit and put that all around, and then you have to peel it off with all the ink on it.
And then you cannot reuse the one that is inky. Like if it's for die cutting, you can, but if it's inky,
no, you can forget it.
Yeah.
So, but you see how I've got some ink on the roll?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There. They're actually coated so it comes off. Because they're flexible. Because they're magnetic.
They're flexible. Oh.
Yeah, they're not solid, they're flexible.
Groovy.
So I can actually hold that stencil down there like that. Look, now.
That's nice.
Right. So.
Okay.
That's held.
Yeah.
Now.
That's absolutely held.
So that's really simply held in place. So let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. Okay. So I'm going to bring my brushes in again. And then all I have to do, so I'm going to take some ink. But look, I'm not touching it. Yeah. I'm not holding this stencil.
And also, if you wanted to, I mean, like kind of, I'm a magnet lover or something.
I was going to say freak, but thought I might get slapped, but I know you love a magnet. I know you do.
Better. I mean, at least you know. Anyway, so And of course, I might put a couple more magnets to maybe kind of secure it more or something like that, because I kind of,
Yeah.
But I just find it that the whole idea of now stenciling through with the press to impress and getting those results and then being able to stamp in perfect place, using the rules in there to make sure it's just all those little bits that make stenciling and stamping them a much perfect.
It does, because you see, the thing is, again, as I said, I'm not holding this stencil anywhere. I'm not having to.
It's the finger marks that drive me insane when I'm doing the stencils.
Well, I've ruined so much work by doing this, so.
Actually, that was a very good demonstration, because yes, the paper may move a little bit, but so does the stencil with it and the magnet. So
it all moves together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what you want.
I'm not the best stencilist, and I honestly have never used this stencil before. I don't even know where it's from. There we go.
Love that.
So I hold that one
up.
up.
It's a nice stencil. You know.
But,
yeah.
Can you see that?
Look at that.
That is the cleanest, crispest stenciling I have ever done. But of course, there's another benefit of having the stencil shapes.
Those inks blended beautifully.
They do, don't they?
I mean, I was
I've
looking at the
chosen colours that don't come across the best on TV. But if you can see there we go.
They are absolutely stunning. And these ones are all the inks on the bundle, right?
They are, yes. This is from Tea Time, I think this is from. This is the sort of in-between shades. But they're just... But that's 3 colours I've blended there. You saw I spent no skill doing it. To me, it's all about no skill. I watch all these people with these amazing skills, and I'm just no good at it. So I try and come up with products that will give me that look. Cheats.
Yeah.
I'm lazy. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put my stencil down. I'm going to take...
And of course, the oval comes in with the one-day special, as well as of the complete collection, which, by the way, is a quarter of the stock. And remember, this is the first hour of 5 hours that should live hours. So make sure to check out your baskets if you want to secure your beautiful bundle with the ink pads as well.
So I'm going to take your advice.
Oh. That wasn't an advice.
I treat myself, which I keep being told is not a word, it's a Yorkshireism.
Oh, which one?
Tret.
Tret. I like that.
I treat myself to something. It means that I treated myself doesn't sound right.
Oh,
when I was brought up, we said I've treat myself to something.
How do you spell it?
T-R-E-A-T.
Okay, yeah.
You just say it in Yorkshire. Tret. I've treat myself.
Okay.
I treat myself to something nice.
Tret.
But what I've got there is that's held down, so now I can turn that stencil into an oval stencil.
Yes, of course.
So
I love that. That
really,
that made my heart sing.
But again, I'm not actually even touching.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for alternate colours that are sort of literally opposite each other. Yeah.
And those inks, those colours are so beautiful.
Look how that mixes, that pink with that yellow still. Because they're water-based, they're not oil-based.
Absolutely.
I don't know what it is about them, and when we have them, we chose all the colours. Do you know what? I'm going to go really bizarre. Shall I go? I'll go bright, shall I?
Yeah. Oh,
I'll go bright.
Treat us.
But again, but you see, I'm not touching the paper, the stencil, or the board. In fact, and again, normally, that's not dark enough, I don't think. But I can keep going in and watch. If you look, I'm scrubbing.
Love that. Love the colours you are achieving there.
Yeah.
They are absolutely phenomenal.
But you wouldn't normally be able to scrub like that.
I mean,
with a stencil. I'm putting pressure on.
Can I say, this is like when you have made a roast and then you have got the baking tray. This is the amount of pressure
that's the amount. Oh yeah.
You know, you're cleaning.
This is my Yorkshire pudding tin, and I'm trying to scrape the bottom bits out so I don't have to clean it.
Oh, you're stop
but
talking
then
about food.
you just take that off. Take that off, and there you go.
Okay, can I say 2 things? Love what you have done there. Those inks look amazing. Those colours, they have blended to perfection.
They just work so well. But I just want to do one more thing. Love that. Yeah. But of course, I'm in my stamping platform, aren't I? So that. I love that, looks lovely, but I think it needs something on it. Well, I'm just going to go with my stamping platform. And I'm going to stamp that over the top. There you go.
And then you could even, because the water-based inks, you could colour them with the water.
Well, if I like the pink...
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's funny because you went to reach for the water brushes. When
I did, as you said it.
That's what I was saying. I was like,
so this is the
nice.
fab thing about the press to impress.
Yeah.
I'm just bringing this in a little bit because I'm terrible for working at the wrong side and really annoying the poor director.
Oh, well,
But
he's on overtime.
Don't forget, with the press to impress, we've also got your own palette.
Yeah.
Because this is a smooth surface. So you use this as your
Yeah.
palette for painting.
Oh.
You don't need anything else. Yeah? So you literally don't need anything else. And I can now paint in those petals. So I'm just going to do...
Okay.
But I don't know why, because this shouldn't do this, but can you notice that the green's not moving?
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm painting over with the pink, and I know we always say this, and you'll see everyone come on and go about, oh, the benefit of this ink and the benefit of that ink. The reason that we've done this is the second range of these craft artist inks we've done. And the reason is because they're such good quality, but the main difference is a lot of the pigment inks you buy now are oil-based.
Yeah.
And you cannot paint with them.
I mean, VersaFine, for instance, is oil-based.
Is oil-based, yeah.
Archival is oil and alcohol-based. StazOn is alcohol-based.
It's insolvent. Yeah, they just don't. So you see here, but the difference with these is, if you notice, as I paint this pink, I'm not pulling up the browny colour that I've made, the greeny colour.
That's true.
I'm keeping the pink colour.
Yeah.
So when I'll just stop on this one because I could carry on for hours on this, to be honest.
And can I mention something that, of course, you know, if you see a black mark, that's from stamping, not from the
That's
stencil.
from stamping. That's from my hand and stamping. But there,
look at that.
look at the pink on top of that yellowy green. It isn't dingy at all. It hasn't picked any up.
Love that.
But anyone can do that. Literally.
Absolutely. It's incredible. I love that so much. Now, if you want the inks, I'm completely in love with their color palette. I'm in love with the way that being water-based and pigment, still you get that blendability. The way that John has been able to take with the water brush and picking up that pigment. Remember, pigment is more opaque. Therefore, when you overlay them over the elements behind it, will have even more presence. Now, if you want the brand new ink pads, you have them there. Set of 24 with a £4 saving, £37.97 is your price. Talking about presses though, of course the one day special is this amazing artboard for your press to impress. Now that means that you can take your press to impress to another level, the stenciling level, the ability to now color in, because it gives you that perfect smooth surface that then you can kind of stencil and get those crisp, clean edges. You don't gotta have any more mucky fingers into it. Now we are approaching a quarter of the stock of the one day special. You not only are getting the of course the artboard, which you can see here, you are also getting the 2 rules in there included. Design with a magnet in the back, so they act like magnets as well as holders, but also they have got so much more because they will give you that measuring guides as well. Then you are getting those stencils in there, which are, in my opinion, phenomenally designed. Why? Because you are getting the circle, you are getting also the hexagon in here. You can see it here, the hexagon, how it appears there. Look at this, the circle as well, absolutely stunning. Now if you want to go for the one day special, well, £19.98 is your price with a saving of £4, 958,364. £4 saving here. The inks have got a £4 saving. You want the brand new items in the show, of course, the artboards and the ink pads. That would be, if you buy them individually, £8 saving. However, if you buy them as a bundle with a different item number, you will get an extra further £4. So it's actually a £12 saving. However, if you're a Freedom member, it's even better. It goes a further saving, which means that you have got a £17.39 saving. And of course, that includes P&P. On top of that, you can flexify it, which means that as a Freedom member, if you want the whole collection, you you are only paying £24.28 today, and the same amount, interest-free of course, next month. 099443 is your item number. And remember, you are getting 6 stencils, but you can use any stencils that you have got in at home that will fit in the press to impress. Now, this bundle is very busy, so if you want yours, please make sure that you check out your baskets. Approaching 30% of the stock has gone. Now, of course, we have got also another bundle for you. And maybe you're saying, the greens are great, but actually what I really need is the press to impress. Well, we have got that bundle for you, and in which case you're not only getting the one-day special with the stencils, the artboards, and of course those rules, but you also are getting the press to impress, the carrying case, and those 2 extra magnets with the kind of carrier and the liftability, kind of case. Now, all that for £54.95, which means that the saving is actually £9.99, because remember, £4 saving here carries forward. 250978 is your item number. You can flexify it as well, and the saving will be still there. The first payment, what you will be paying today as a Freedom member, is £27.48. Remember though, if you're not a Freedom member, you pay P&P on the first installment. Right now, that's the different options to get your artboards and the brand new. Make sure to check out the website, thecraftstore.com. You will find not only the amazing one-day special and different configurations, but also the brand new 2J's stamps, which are very popular and they are absolutely stunning. Do check out your baskets though. Right, back to you, John.
Okay, right. So what I was going to show you now was sort of almost kind of creating a little bit of a background, similar to what I did with the circle with the daffodil on.
Right.
So you can apply your ink to your brush just like this, or you can use, as I say, think of your press to impress as your creation station. That's what I think of it as myself.
Yes, a creation station.
I'm going to bring that in. I'll put that back a bit better so you can see it a little bit more. So put down, this is a flat surface, so you can easily blend your colours on there and pick them up. But that's how you get a softer blend. Yeah. So if you want a softer blend, just put the ink down onto the mat.
Right.
Yeah? And then you can build up the colour. So I'm trying to build up, I'm using now the pearl.
Okay.
So these will, if you look at them, they give you a really deep, intense, opaque colour. But when you actually hold them to the light, you'll see the shimmer. But so I'm just going from the top, dark, and I'm kind of fading it down. I'm pulling the brush down. Yeah?
Okay.
I'm then going to go with, seems weird, this sort of greeny anthracite colour. Seems a strange one. But when you put it on your board, you see the colour better. Again, to actually help, what I should do is this, shouldn't I? So you can actually see the colours that I'm doing.
A little bit.
That might be it. You can see better what I'm
Yes.
doing there, can't you? So check what colour I've used on that brush. That's a greeny colour. That's fine. So again, pick that up because I want this to be soft. So I'm going on there now, and I'm just going a stripe across the middle, and I'm blending it up. And because these are pearlised and because they're pigment, can you see it's mixing?
Yes, it
I'm
does.
not getting a definitive tone. I'm not getting a line. It's constantly sort of staying open, which is what pigment does, as well as being opaque. And I'm then going to finish off, as weird as it may sound, with Lello.
Oh, no, I think that's the colour wheel. It's that, blue, green, and then yellow, and then orange. And then
Yeah, it is actually the blend that you would have almost in nature, to be fair.
It is.
So take that, and again, I want soft. So I'm going to pick it up from my lid and come from the bottom up.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go all the way up. And again, if I want that intense, so if I want that intense yellow,
okay,
I would put the ink straight on. This is why these are fab. They're so fine there. You're not, I don't want to be funny, but a normal ink pad is like that.
Yes.
So you have to hold it. It's quite difficult.
It's not ergonomical. It's not
That is so easy and ergonomic to hold.
Absolutely.
So that way I can go, and you see now how much brighter that is?
Oh, yes.
By going direct on from the pad to the brush and blend them together. And then, even though I've got the ink on there, I'm going to go to my daffodil set from my artisan stamps.
Fabulous.
And I'm going to go with the mini one.
Right.
Right.
By the way, half the stock has gone of the 2J's beautiful daffodil and daisy stamps. If you want yours, you know what to do. Brand new today, £24.98 is your price. You're saving £3. 068964 is your item number for both of them. So do check out your basket. I'm back to you, John.
So what I'm going to do is, I haven't cleaned my surface.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I could pick that up straight away already.
Yeah.
So it will still stick to that, which I love.
Look
Because
at
I'm
that.
lazy.
Yeah. Hey.
And then I'm just going to ink my stamp. I'm using VersaFine.
Yeah.
Because that's my sort of stamping ink of choice.
Absolutely.
It's
Because it is being oil-based, then you can colour in
It
with
can
the
colour
other
in with it and
inks.
it goes on there. But what I'm going to do is then just push it. But if you notice, I'm squidging it,
Yeah.
which you wouldn't normally do here where the joint is with the
Right.
stencil. But it takes it right to the edge.
Ah, yes.
If I do that. If I pull this stencil down a bit, can you see?
Yes, perfect
Right
plain edge.
to the edge.
Look at that.
That's why the stencils are the thickness they are. So
Perfectly
that you can
designed.
stamp over them. So
Absolutely.
what I've actually got now is
Yeah.
a perfect square
Wow.
with the image just in the square.
Look at the
But can you see the sheen
Yeah.
that you're getting from that? And of
Absolutely.
course, I won't go through it all because we've already shown you once, but just to use the same, I'm using exactly the same technique. This time it's using with the pearls.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my stamp off, go back to where I had yellow.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to waste it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to take, and I'm only going to do one or two, just to show you here. So this is the blue,
Yeah.
but look at this yellow on top.
That is just the vibrancy you are getting, the opacity. Yeah. You know, that's beautiful.
That is on top of blue, and it's water. That's all I've got in this, in the water brush is water. I've not got anything
I can
magic
see the
in
shimmer
there.
as well.
And as it dries, well, that's actually as it's drying, you can see it starting to shine.
Yeah.
But you can see, hopefully, if I show there, can you
Yeah.
see?
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah.
The yellow is sparkling. That's because it's so fine micro in these pearl inks.
That is just beautiful.
So just one. I'm only going to do one, just to show you the difference. But this is what I love. Although the inks are opaque, they haven't taken away the crispness of the stamping because I've used the water brush. So I'll hold this one up, and you can just see there how we've got that.
That is absolutely stunning.
But it looks like I've spent hours on it, not, I would say, less than 5 minutes.
And one of the things I love about it is that, of course, the inks are exquisite. I'm sold on them, I have to say. Like, you know that I love my ink pads. And these ones are kind of, wow, you can do that, and you can do that, and you can do that. I mean, it is incredible, the fact that they are water-based pigment, but you know, the fact that you can blend them so well. Some water-based pigment will not blend because they are permanent. They kind of have got that, you know, they stick
They've
to
got
it. And
the stick binder in there.
Exactly.
That's it. And a lot of the time when you've got pearlized inks and colours, they have to have a binder in them, which means they're not
Yes.
water-based. They're not. They become waterproof, and that's not what we want.
Well, exactly, and that's what I love about these inks. Now, if you want to go for the inks on their own, you can. They have got a £4 saving. You are getting all three of the, you can see in there. So it's 24 different colours with a £4 saving. £37.97 is your saving in your price. 385983 is your item number. Now, the one that is special is brand new. I think to me it's just one of those ones that is really amazing. It's one of those ones that kind of brings in, whether you are a mixed media artist that uses stamping, you know, you're using the stencils to bring in, then of your card maker, a memory book. This would be amazing on your memory pages because you can see in here, you are creating pages in which you can stencil through it, and then you can put pictures or quotes in here. Now, if you want to go for the artboards with the stencils on their own, you have got a £4 saving. All you're paying is £19.98, of course, plus PMP if you're not a Freedom member. 958364 is your item number, approaching 30% of the stock of the one-day special, which is, of course, the artboard with the rules and, of course, the 6 stencils. Now, if you want them with the inks, we have a complete collection. They both are brand new today. The set of 3 inks, 6 stencils, the artboard, and the rules, and now all that for with an additional £4 saving, which brings your saving to £12 if you are not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, that saving is £17.39, bringing the price, if you're a Freedom member, £48.56. And of course, that is free of PMP if you are a Freedom member. Split the cost into interest-free payments. Now, the saving is still there. Of course, the £17.39 saving is there. You are just paying today £24.28. 30% of the stock of this bundle has gone. We have been incredibly busy. If you want yours and you want to check out your baskets, the number you need is 099443. Now, there is another bundle which includes, it doesn't include the inks, but it does include the very ever popular Press to Impress. Now, this is, I remember when it came out, my friend Julie Hickey, I hope she doesn't mind me saying, because she has no connection to crafts too, and other than, you know, she knows, obviously everybody knows in the industry crafts too, but I remember she's like, this is revolutionized her stamping, and she had other stamping platforms, but that's the one, it was one of the ones that she loved. Now, if you want to experience like what Julie, myself, John, of course, has experienced with this amazing stamp platform, which of course is a Press to Impress, grab yours. It comes in with the bundle that is brand new, so you will have the complete collection with the storage case and the extra 2 magnets. 40% of this option has gone. Grab yours, check out your baskets. Remember, £9.99 is your saving. £54.95 is what you are paying for this particular bundle. 250978 is your item number. Now, John, we are back together on 8.
We are, yeah, and I forgot I will be showing you this. Because you reminded me when you said about memory books. Well, how do we keep a stencil into a book?
I love you.
How
I mean, now my mind has gone.
Yeah. Literally, I watched Leonie yesterday and thought, Leonie, that would make it so much easier, and came up with the idea. I'll be doing that at 8.
So, well, then it's a date, because you need to watch John do that. And of course, stay tuned, check out your baskets. But here at the Craft Store, we will see you at 8 p.m. for more inspirations from John and myself. Well, after the break, Elizabeth Els is back with fabulous demonstrations on Leonie. Then Crafts 2 at one day special at 8, and then a storage happy hour at 9.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced